Is this one working? I think we're live now. Hello, everyone. Yeah, we'll stop fucking live streaming up there, and your life would pretty much go instantly, like, back to as normal as something like you could possibly have a life. I hope by not responding or reacting that Alice would move on, but Alice has continued to post about me and has harassed others in an attempt to get to me. It has been over a year since we broke up, and Alice has continued to lie about me to this day in her posts online and to other YouTubers who then posted those lies about me in videos that now have millions of views.
Hey, yo! What's going on, guys? Just to kind of give you an update as to what you're even looking at here right now, this is Nicholas DeOrio from the future going over. This is actually part 2 of the ImAllexx mega compilation that was uploaded over the holiday break. This contains the majority of Alice Hez's response to the Alex allegations, alongside all of the aftermath stuff. Yeah, this is a long one. The reason why it's not in one big video is my channel doesn't have access to 24-hour uploads, so it had to be dropped in 2 different parts. If you missed out on this story when it came out, feel free to check it out now or at your leisure. Nothing quite like celebrating the holidays, remembering the destruction of ImAllexx's YouTube career. Anyways, guys, enjoy!
I up and left because you kicked me, not because of the kitchen, not because of the kitchen, because you kicked me and insulted me. I was trying to get your attention. I didn't karate kick you, and you know that. Okay, so that is the implication there is that there was a kick. A kick did occur. And now we go to messages. This is voice messages 3, 4, and 5.
You just misrepresent everything and tell it in a completely different order is fucking sickening. Like, I'm actually so fed up with the way that you on purposely, like, mistell events. It's, like, driving me up the fucking wall. I was trying to speak to you. You were being a bitch. I know you don't like that word, but you were being a bitch. You were being fucking rude to me. I don't understand why.
So you're freaking out at me. I walked away. You kicked me. Okay.
I then was like, can you not say everything all at once? And then you started fucking insulting me, calling me fucking autistic. Like, as if that's acceptable, as if that's okay.
What?
Like, what the
What? Calling me autistic as if that's okay? What? So I kicked you because you called me a retard?
And I literally said, calm down, everything's fine, this doesn't need to be a big deal. And you were like, it's not a big deal, but you were like clearly being rude still. Like, your whole attitude was horrific. Like,
I didn't need to talk to someone who kicked me. Why are you doing this? Why have you made such a big deal? You on your own chose to throw a kick at me and you're defending it. No, man, that's not fucking cool. So weird. You're full of shit. I'm not. So you didn't kick me. You were trying to fuck with me. So now he's admitting to the kick here. No, I was being jokey and playful, for fuck's sake. I was trying to clean it for your parents tomorrow. No, man, that's not what happened. Playful kick after calling me a bitch and shouting. Okay, Alex, you started throwing digs at me. Okay, so now it's just a kick again. No, I said wipe the slide. That's not how that went down at all. Take your bins and washing. That's it. You freaked out. But after, when I tried talking to you, you freaked out after, and you ignored me because yes, you freaked out and shouted at me. So what was that reply to? What? No. Okay, here we go. So no, I won't answer you. You're freaking out at me. I walked away and you kicked me, and now this is where this thing starts. We'll start this from the beginning. These are 3 consecutive messages.
you just misrepresent everything and tell it in a completely different order is fucking sickening. Like, I'm actually so fed up with the way that you on purposely, like, mistell events. It's like driving me up the wall, and then you started being weird, like not talking to me, walking past me, not looking at me, like on purposely trying to antagonize me at that point. Because at that point you decided that you want to fucking annoy me for some reason. Like, I was just telling you to calm down because I didn't want to have to clean everything in a miserable mood. That was what I was telling you to do. I was like, stop doing this because it doesn't have to be like this. But it always has to be like this with you.
Again, there's no reference here to the massive false allegations and threats of police. He's locked in on the kitchen, which is just telling me that he's full of shit.
It's always fucking miserable. Everything's always it's always fucking miserable with you. I don't understand. I got so much shit on.
Why is he turning into Voltron?
Like, I'm trying to prepare everything for tomorrow. I was trying to, like, figure out why I don't have any fucking money because it's been stolen from me. 70 fucking grand. You couldn't even
You know, it's crazy. I was speculating he lost, like, hundreds of thousands of dollars. That just shows how little he actually makes. 3 months of revenue on Alex Elmsley is only 70 grand? Are you fucking
is
serious?
definitely coming out.
Like, dude, I'm sorry, bro. That's a little low, Alex. You should start posting on ImAllexx again if you're only making 70 grand in 3 months. It's a little low for what your channel should be producing, buddy.
Fucking imagine. I'm Alice, and the side has got some crumbs on it. Fucking get over yourself. There's bigger fucking shit going on in my life, and you know it.
Only, yeah, 3 months of revenue for a channel that's like fucking. How big is Alex Elmsley?
You fucking leave, making it seem like something really fucking terrible happened. I tried to fucking get you to turn around because you kept on fucking walking away from me as I was talking to you.
He's so. Wait, whoa, I'm sorry. What was that?
It seemed like something really fucking terrible happened. I tried to fucking get you to turn around because you kept on fucking walking.
What does he mean by that?
I feel like I'm going insane
As I was
because I
enjoying-
tried so many times to just speak to your face, and you cut me off when it's normal, and then you go, oh, I don't want to talk to you. Off, you've escalated the fucking thing. What the fuck is up with that? Like, why when I'm going, oh, Alice, like, do you want help with that? Are you ignoring me? Why are you doing that? Why are you ignoring me?
Dude, this is crazy. Now listen to this. Listen to this again.
Only stuck a leg out. This is because I never kicked Alice, and her story has been greatly exaggerated to make me look like I had been physical with Alice throughout our relationship instead of her. Alice texted me recalling events after she had left, as we had texted each other about the...
It's like he's clearly mad. He's clearly upset that she didn't talk. So he fucking kicked her in the back. And he's just like denying it.
I'm like, oh, can I help you with that? Why are you doing that? Why then?
Oh, dude, I can't wait to make this into a meme. Holy shit, dude. Listen to this tard rage.
You doing that? Why then?
Dude, I have longed to hear Alex scream like that.
Oh man, why at the you doing that? Why are you ignoring me when I'm like, oh, can I help you with that? Why are you doing that? Why then?
Oh, that's a dono sound and a half, yeah.
Oh
Holy.
man, why at the beginning? Why at the beginning when I was trying to help you, why were you being fucking annoying then? Why were you not talking to me? Why were you ignoring me? Why were you doing that
Dude,
at the beginning?
wait, hold on. This is in response to, you shouldn't have kicked me. And then his response is, why were you not more helpful before I kicked you?
Why then? Oh man, why at the beginning? Why at the beginning when I was trying to help you, why were you being fucking annoying then? Why were you not talking to me? Why were you ignoring me? Why were you doing that at the beginning? For like 20 minutes, everything was fine, to be honest. But like it wasn't fine because you were being so fucking insane as
Dude, he just ulted again, bro.
always. And I was being like, I'll help you with that. Let me help you with that. You should stop doing that. I'll
You think that's what Flamenco sounded like with the growl? I imagine.
help you with that. Why were you ignoring me? Just speak to me. Just look me in the eyes and talk to me, man.
Yeah, it was her fault. She was doing things that required.
Yourself Keffel's tweet.
Yo, thank you for the 100 runs.
Keffels appreciated the shout out.
Oh, she was
So, at
doing
this point,
kick related
we're all
activities.
considering him innocent, right?
Yeah, dude, he's made it, dude. He's back. Voice message and then voice message 6. So the next one was let it be, you couldn't, it was insane, I told you I want to do, you freaked out, you needed help, please get help. And then voice message 6 spawns into the fray. Right here. This is voice message 6.
It's so crazy to actually hear you, right, genuinely go, yeah, so I come downstairs, I complain about the way you're talking to me, you admit to making no behavioural change. I then go, alright Alice, what can I do to help you? Tell me what I can do to help you. And then you go, do this, do that, in a rude way. After I've just spent the last 5 minutes saying, I don't like the way you're talking to me. It's not very cool. You have now acknowledged this on 3 separate occasions, but still can't figure out why I was annoyed. It's okay that you think that maybe you weren't doing anything that was annoying, but at that point, you know that I have complained. I have put in your brain, as I come downstairs, formal complaint verbally, I don't like the way you're talking to me. Instead of going, maybe I'll try and change my language, try and make it a little bit of an effort to change it, you go, I'm going to carry on talking that way. Which is going to carry on getting back the response, I don't like the way you're talking to me. So, now we have fully laid this out, how can you not acknowledge whether you don't think you did anything wrong or did think you did something wrong? I don't really care at this point. How can you not acknowledge that if you made no change in your behaviour, that I was going to keep on complaining about the way you were talking to me because I found it rude? You don't get to decide whether or not it wasn't rude. I came downstairs, said I will help you with the bins. You basically f***ed me off. Then I go, okay, what do you want me to do then instead? And then you're rude to me. You say you're not rude, I say you are. I say you were being the way you were when I came downstairs, which is what I made the complaint about. This is why I'm going mad, because I have said 6, 7
Why did that
separate
flow
times
well?
in the span of 10 minutes, I don't like the way that you're talking to me. I'd appreciate it if you could change it. You have acknowledged this and still can't understand why I was getting so annoyed, and why I got more and more annoyed, because the more I told you to stop, the more you carried on doing it. It's mental. It's insane. There we go. Acknowledge that. That's it. Just acknowledge the fact that you on purposely carried on acting the way you did. Whether you were annoyed or not, you still acted the same way, and it was annoying me.
Oh, God. All right, guys. Anyone who's asking about voices today, we're probably not going to do voices on this document because, in case you have not realized, we are currently looking at... Let me get rid of the music in the background because I'm going to need that later. But you're probably realizing that we are currently, if you're just checking in, on page 133 of 750. We will literally be here forever if I sit here and voice act this whole thing. So we're just trying to hit main subject matters. Voice acting will resume when people write reasonable documents. But yeah, this is 750 pages. I intend to get through this. But this is where it starts to get good now, as we have a lot of voice acting. Not voice acting, we have like vocal recordings. Let's please talk, for the love of God. I just want to talk about what happened, then you can get your stuff and go. I'll put your keyboard back together. Guilt here? But you have to call me because I can't just let it be like... Again, he's accusing her. If you scroll all the way back up, he's accusing her of of lying about domestic violence. And now it's like, please, baby, come home and be with me. Like, you've destroyed it. You've ruined it. You've threatened me. And it's like, please, baby, come home. Come on. I need you. I need you. I'm coming to get my PC. Call me before you leave. I want to talk first. I don't want you coming over before we actually spoken. Why are you ignoring what I said? I'm in the car. I can't. When I get back, sure. And then I'll get the rest tomorrow. No, it's done. Fuck off. Take the PC, then go. I left it at the door, not outside, and I'm getting rest tomorrow. How long? I want to sleep. Go to sleep. Man, tell me what the fuck. You fuck with my entire day. 5 to 10 minutes, I'm here. And take it all, please. I don't want to see you multiple times throughout the week. You chose to do this. You can leave with everything now. Like, he just goes back and forth between stay, go, stay, go, stay, go. This doormat puts Dark Viper to shame. I'm not for dragging this shit now. With what? Now, take it all now. I literally can't. I'm grabbing the expensive bits and the clothes tomorrow. Getting what I can now. Deal with it or the police will. I don't. And obviously, the implication for police here isn't like I'm calling the police to report you for DV. It might have been in the beginning. But right now, it's like, I need my things. You're my, like, tenant for the moment or whatever. Like, I live with you. I need my stuff. The police will then have to come in and help me get it if you don't. I assume that's what's happening here. What? Why the threat? Why do you keep doing this? This is fucking fixable. You blew it up. Why? How was it fixable if she's falsely accusing you of domestic violence? Why would you continue a relationship with someone who freaks out and accuses you of domestic violence? And I guess the thing is like, oh, I'm trapped now. There's nowhere to go or whatever. I don't believe that personally. It seems like he genuinely wants this to work out, which doesn't make sense with what he's saying earlier. You blew it up. Sorry, I don't want to deal with it. I'm picking up the rest tomorrow with a van. My clothes, etc. will be all picked up by my dad tomorrow. I hope you're proud. Not even going to talk to me mad. Leave me. Why would I talk to you? Cool. Go then. You can leave now. What are you doing upstairs? Go. Are you gone yet so I can fucking sleep? Please say you're gone. Please, please. I'm gone. Relax. Good. Don't come back. Ever. Tomorrow to get my clothes. I fucking hate you more than anything. Worst that's ever happened to me. Stay out of my fucking life. I'm putting everything else outside. You should have come back to apologize. Dude. Holy shit. So she didn't say sorry. So then he goes from like, I need to go to sleep. I'm tired. To hey, C-word, I'm throwing all the rest of your shit outside. You should have come back. I will never forgive you for this. I said leave it. You fucking tricked me. You kicked me. You're a fucking C-word. You should be apologizing. I fucking despise you. Never. Fuck off. No after this. You don't get to do this and ask for an apology. My dad will get the rest tomorrow and it's outside or ruined anyway. You'll have my dad and police to deal with. I was trying to talk to you to argue. Fuck off. See, and ruined implies that it probably was raining. Go back to whoring yourself out online. Your mates are first in line. Wait, are you serious? Go back to whoring yourself online. Don't even talk to me once. Then your mates are first in line in response to calling her a whore and a C-word. How dare you, you weird freak? Do you think it's fair to do what you did earlier? Like, she retaliated. This is the reactive abuse that she's talking about. He says a bunch of disgusting, horrendous shit to her. And he's like, yeah, I'll fuck your friends first. And then he's like, oh, how dare you? Like, that's actually pretty based at that point, yeah. You actually think what you did in the kitchen is normal after all this? You kicked me, and I told you not to, woman. Dude, I told you not to, woman. Fucking answer the question. You're mental, trying to convince yourself. You ever talk about me again in any capacity, I'll have a letter through your door. Oh, I wonder why she wasn't so receptive when you reached out later. Maybe it's because you threatened to fucking sue her. Why was Einabber scared that you were going to sue him? I don't know, because you've literally threatened to fucking sue people. Someone said with anthrax. I don't think that. Yeah, he's so insane. Well, stay away from me forever. Don't touch my shit and you won't have to deal with anything legally. Think you'll find domestic abuse is an offense, so dig your own grave if you want. I haven't done anything but try to talk to you. You kicked me. What? And again, like, dude, why are you doing everything you can to ruin our relationship? It's like, okay. So he goes and denies it one time, and then immediately goes back to never referencing anything specifically ever again. I'm not, leave me alone and my stuff. Yes, you did. Bye. You could have talked to me. Why didn't you? I'm not in the kitchen. Why didn't you actually talk to me? Because you were freaking out and said it was fine. You can help yourself. You won't talk to me. How is that fair? And for me, this is everything you've done. Last straw, I guess. What? Because I didn't clean the fucking kitchen yet? CBA to forgive after you call me the horrible names and kick me. Bye. No, what the fuck? Because you insult me and hurt me. And all we're seeing here is him lying about the nature of the kicking before he ultimately comes back and concedes that he kicked her. And it's like, am I supposed to believe anything this guy says about anything else when he's literally caught lying this dramatically? This manipulatively, this aggressively? Nothing to do with that. Why not? Everything. Okay. You've put the cat away from me for no reason. Oh, so in the middle of this kicking argument, now it's about the cat. That's fantastic. Dodged multiple times, been horrible because I don't forgive you. You call me fat all the time, autistic. You broke me the day you dragged me and I never got over it. All right, man, this is insane. It's done. So this is one of the reference dragging times. As soon as you put your hands on me and said the things you did, I was done. I'm leaving. You called me fat all the time. Oh, dude, wait, what? Where's the... Okay, forgive you. Okay, here it is. I'm like, okay, where do I put your... As soon as you put your hands on me and said the things you do, I was done. Yeah, I'm leaving you. Okay, where do I put your stuff? Not, I've never dragged you on the floor like a fucking animal and headlocked you and fucking suffocated you. Okay, whatever. Alex couldn't kick her. Alex doesn't have legs. Leave it alone. I guess suffocate. He covered her hand in her mouth or whatever. I don't think he like tried to suffocate her, but I don't want it in the room I sleep in. You make me sick. Doing all of this after extracting as much money out of me as possible. Now, I ain't saying she's a gold digger. Nah. Knowing I'm going through shit, tormenting, it's insane. Where do you get off? I'm getting picked up by my dad. He has the key and will leave it and remove myself from tenancy. Need the landlord's number. Like, I didn't feel good to get back at the moment. I get out of bed today. That was fun. Did you enjoy it when I came in the kitchen? Was that fun for you? Is that cooler than dealing it for yourself? With it yourself? I didn't enjoy my boyfriend insulting and kicking me. That's why I left. You started insulting me. What the fuck? I wasn't on your back. No, I don't. I'm fine, and I'm just cleaning. Why is it okay for you to start? You kept poking me. No, I didn't. I didn't start at all. I was talking to you. Haha, bye. You're amazing, bye. Are you home yet? Hello? Are you not going to call me then? Wait, man. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hello? Hi. Now? Man, are you doing this on purpose? By the way, if you're calling your girlfriend man, something is dramatically wrong. Now, I guess it's because they broke up or something. Now, you should not be calling your girlfriend man. This is going towards the other Alex allegations. Doesn't deny kicking again. No, I mean, he obviously kicked her. Like, I obviously kicked her. You're fucking with me on purpose. Hi, no, hi. Why do you want to call? Talk about everything. That's what happened. So you could say I started it. Oh, so this is the next day? Normally, no. Can we hear our Discord whenever? What's best? Any. Trying to drive me mad on purpose is insane. No, you won't listen. Bye. You're trying to fuck me up. I'm really trying to explain my side and when I did whatever. This is toxic. Calm down. Stop saying different stuff to what I'm saying. You won't acknowledge the part where I tried to stop this because it doesn't fit your story. That's unfair. You want to acknowledge when I kept saying stop. You won't acknowledge, and you also escalated. Difference is I didn't walk away from you. Try to speak about it, and then leave me alone because you're following me and arguing, so it's stressful. Why can't you acknowledge that? Like, just stop. I walked away when you started to raise your voice, which I'm allowed to do. You shouldn't do it, but hey ho. I mean, yes, you can. Of course you can. What the fuck? That's not how you solve things. The point I'm trying to prove is that you have no intent on fixing things, which you didn't. You were just fine with them getting worse. All you had to do was talk to me, but you executed your right to just pretend I don't exist. It's really fascinating, but the closure I needed, that's why I wanted to call you to work things out and intentionally choose to elevate everything, which you did. That's it. I don't know how to solve things. That's not my goal when I walk away. My goal is to calm down and chill out so I can talk about it later when I'm okay and I'll be fine. You could do that. You're freaking out more and more. The point is, even if you were annoyed, a normal person responds to concerns like a human, not by being a dick, because that obviously makes the other person think there's a problem. You chose to make it worse when you were following me out or insulting me. That's not solving anything. You can acknowledge that there was a problem. You did in fact... Okay, this is just getting to be redundant. Give me the cold shoulder, probably you refused, blah, blah, blah. So they're trying to work this out, I guess. You seem to be denying that without eye contact while I was refusing to help. Is there anything here relating to kicking? Fine, okay, I wasn't off with you, I was cleaning, let me clean. Let me clean! You're completely wrong. Okay, whatever. You kissed me? No. Danced around the kitchen smiling and then asked, are you okay? I said I'm fine, which I was. Oh my god. Yeah, there's a difference between calling your wife woman and then calling your wife woman while you're calling her the C word directly after and shit. I'm fine. No, it wasn't rude. Making me think, oh, she's not fine. She's being rude. Okay, this is... Yeah, it does. You work yourself every time. You push my buttons. You get more and more pissed the second passes. Then you make rude comments. I wasn't rude. Something about cereal. Okay... Get back in the call. Oh, I guess they talk now. I wasn't get a chance to say Aubrey. Oh no, Aubrey, like J Aubrey. Say sorry. That's when you actually had to upset me. Now I'm upset. You already upset me by prodding me for something that isn't there. I think you're hiding from me. I was fine. Get back in the call. Nice order. I decline that order. Please. It's not an order. Get back in the call. Typing. I didn't. Okay. Jesus. Drake. Yeah, dude. J Aubrey and Drake are in here, dude. I'm literally trying not to. I just want to actually listen. I want you to actually listen to what I'm saying. I don't understand. I don't think you understand. It's hard to do that when you're screaming, calling me a whore. You need to understand. It makes me want to block your number and never face you again. I believe this is probably the clip where he's like saying that she's laying down like a dumb dog or something. What's the need for this? You asked me what to do. I listed 3 things to do normally. So this is like going back to her thing saying, hey, here's 3 chores you can do to help out when I'm cleaning your house. Wipe the side. That's not rude. You freaked out. It's the way you said it. Oh, yeah, it's the bitch's tone. Sometimes you gotta keep the bitch in line. You gotta make sure, okay? You gotta make sure the bitch knows, all right, that she can't talk to you that way, the man, all right, the breadwinner. I mean, this is psychotic, dude. How the f is this guy judging anybody else? Holy shit, dude. This is like insane. This is actually fucking crazy. There's always something, God, you never stop. But dude, I mean, this is like absolutely insane. Alex is on his pimping arc. Yeah, literally. You're a victim, of course, after kicking me. Bye. No, I wasn't. Call now. Demand. Please, you're a joke. Okay, man. Raising your voice, saying you won't. The only thing that gets you to understand me, doing it again and again. You're just straight up ignoring me. It's hard to be ignored on purpose. You are so avoidant. I get it. It's your issue. You latch on to anything. The list of things wasn't even the issue. I mean, I imagine it's like the fucking clips that we've heard of him freaking out that we're hearing again, right? Like it's the one where he's calling her the fucking C word and the dog and all this stuff. I imagine that's where this is. Please join call. Please join call. Okay. Please answer. Actually hear me out. Please answer. I don't know why. Can we talk it out then? Can we talk it out then? Because you said something fucking mental. I didn't. You were listening. And it's being taken wrong. That you don't just try because you assume it's going to be bad. Okay. That's just it. No, that's why I said you won't fucking listen, but you stick to that, so bye. It's not fair. Explain it. You can't just hang up on me. What the fuck? Are you being serious? What the fuck, Alice? This is so fucked. My head hurts really bad. You don't care at all. You don't even try. You don't get it. Are you going to pick up your stuff tomorrow? I'm bawling my eyes out because I want to be home tonight, right now, in my bed. You are home. You left me. You left me? How many? What? Okay. All right. Dude. Shout out to Claire and her law, bro. YouTube is the real Claire's law. Holy fuck, dude. How does this guy ever date after this? What the fuck, dude? Can't talk out of kicking me. You made your choices. You all, wait. You made that choice. You also made choices. If you cared, you would have made an effort at the start, in the middle, of the end. I explained pretty calmly earlier in the kitchen. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, dude, shout out to Claire, dude. In the middle of the end, I explained pretty calmly earlier in the kitchen. You could see you were upsetting me. You chose to carry on. I didn't make you do that, so what's happening tomorrow? Where'd you put your stuff? Are you just ignoring me? Leave it all alone. Are you picking it up? I didn't carry on. I was fine. I don't want anyone else in my house, right? Obviously, I'm getting help. I have a lot, so... How can you say that? Do you actually mean this? I'm bawling my eyes out because I want to be home tonight. Wait, he scrolled all the way back up here. He's like stopping engaging in the conversation. Like, wait, you want to be back with me? In my bed? Right now? How can you say this? Do you actually mean this? No, but I can't. I don't feel this energy at all. Dude. I'm losing this. I'm losing this. Like, yeah, dude, why didn't you just put an effort in so I didn't have to kick you? Holy shit. All right. I'm being you, toxic. Oh, where's that? I gotta see the toxicity, otherwise I'm not being fair. That's why I insult you. Oh, here. Okay. You did not show any point that you wanted to be here. I'm tired of getting insulted in every argument, so I'm turning into you. No, man, that's why I insulted you at the beginning. I'm being you, toxic. At the beginning, change me for real, I was fine. Okay, ignore me in the beginning. Okay, well, we established that's not the case, and you acknowledged that you didn't try and stop anything. I don't understand why you're upset. This is enough for you to stop. Like I'm telling you, I don't like what's going on. Why do I have to stop, but you don't? I wasn't doing anything. Why couldn't you just stop insulting me? Okay, Jesus. I was. Oh, this is flamenco. You know what? I just spent the last hour explaining it. Fuck, did you just not listen? I can't do this. You're making me cry, Alice. You're making me cry. You don't listen. You don't care. Fuck. What can I fucking do? I've explained so many times in so much detail. What the fuck? I do care, but okay. And then you don't say anything. You don't fucking say shit. The whole argument was me trying not to freak out. It's not fair that I didn't try to think it didn't drive me mad. It's the fact that I'm fucking trying and you don't fucking acknowledge it. Jesus Christ, dude. It's like the part that makes me so mad. I'm just asking you because I'm trying, and you ignoring me, which is fucked, and it fucks me up because I don't care. It'll be fine, but I do, and you try, and I did try, and it didn't stop. I didn't ignore. But you don't acknowledge it, and that's so fucked. It makes me feel like you just want me to walk away. Dude, holy shit, this guy's wait for it, polar. What the fuck? It's like mental torture. I lash out, to be honest. I realize you're not going to fucking listen to what you're doing. I need you to go. I need you to leave and not come back because it actually makes me sick and you don't just get to fucking ignore me. And when you created the issue, it's fucked up. I hate it, so don't come back. I didn't do anything. I was fine and cleaning. Because you come and usually you walk away and it's not cool. And it might just feel like... So he's like, how dare you walk away from me while I'm talking, bitch? Like, and then he's like, I'm so fucking bad. I don't know. Dude, holy shit, bro. Holy shit. I didn't send that. I spammed my keyboard. Wait, what? Alex unsent the message. You didn't. I wish. You wouldn't do what you do. Wait, nature mature. You just don't get it? What? I found this whole thing insane. That you wouldn't talk to me in the kitchen properly. Oh, God. This, but you actually left. Crazy. Never going to send... Wait, he sent her a TikTok? Alex, in the middle of this fucking argument where he's saying crazy psychotic shit, stopped long enough to scroll TikTok to find a TikTok about people leaving in a relationship. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. But you actually left. It's never gonna be the same again. Oh God. I'm not... Never gonna beg the world why. He's gonna keep... Okay, whatever. Holy shit, that's crazy. This guy sent a fucking TikTok, bro. Someone find the meme. This is Ralph if he had no balls. But then it's Dominic blown up. What's the point? Because I tried to stop it. My boyfriend can stop insulting me. And I just can't stop everything myself. I had to leave no matter what, how hard things got. Thumbs up emoji. You don't get to say the things you did. Man, just like... it's the only way that you learn that. So be it. Stop fucking being weird in the kitchen. You've deeped it so hard. Because chances if the chances don't work. I just had to drop your attitude. No. I deeped you kicking me and you still... Wait. No, I deeped you kicking me and you're still... Okay, so everything before... Won't admit it. That's just like... Goodbye. Not your fault. It's okay, you get to drag this shit out. Didn't say that, no. For no reason, that's cool. Didn't drag anything out. You did. The goal timed out Jimmy's mom. Sorry. Oh, God. You kept going, but I'm tired. And on. You did. And on. Bye. I'm not budging on that. You could have stopped everything, but like your attitude is shit and you don't even acknowledge that you could have stopped it. I don't know why. You started it, you made it. Like it's not even an option. You made it an issue. Okay, I made it an issue because it was. It wasn't, and I don't need it to be. I'm fucking cleaning. God, I don't care. I care about the lengths you go after. That's the issue, not the argument. I don't care about the argument. I still love you after the argument, but then you take it so far. That's the issue. Like, it'll always be the issue. It always has been the issue. Okay, I acknowledge all of this, and you still, and I agree. You won't get it. You haven't said it. I don't know why I don't get why you have to start with them. You just said everything I do. My God, I don't compare the start to something. I had no idea what even the issue was to you being abusive. That's... Bye. I feel sick. Telling me the same boat. You should be here so I can actually fix things. Can't keep doing what you did. You left me with no other options. Ham and cheese. This dude dropped the ham and cheese, bro. I'm fucking screaming. Oh, he looks like Smaggle eating the catfish. I'm glad you have an appetite. I burned it. Wait, how do you burn ham and... Okay. I put pizza in my mouth and gagged, so... I feel weak. Yeah, same. Must have been bad pizza. No, it was fine. I can't eat. Just got fucked up. I'm going to bed now. And there's a picture of the cat. Eat him. Wait. Oh my... Wait, I'm so fucking dead. Wait, I'm dead. The whole thing is like he keeps making weird comments about the cat, and then the cat goes on screen for 3 seconds like, you should eat your cat. I mean, that's obviously playful, but I feel like that's just not in good taste with like the natural average British cuisine. Oh, thank you, Kai. I appreciate it.
Do you have monkeypox?
No.
Did your girlfriend use a strap-on and give you monkeypox?
No.
Thank you.
What?
I heard you're into some BDSM shit, so I'm
Holy
just wondering
shit,
if that's how you
Okay.
got it. Why are you still here?
Thanks, Jimmy's mom.
Thank you. Maybe it is, but I don't think you want that. I need time to fix the stuff I got going on. Regardless, because on top of that, it's too much. Hello? Parents are so fucking annoyed at me. Class. Like, what I needed on top of everything else. Gonna be there at like 6, 7, 8. That's not specific at all. I'm trying to sleep. It's because you freaked out. Not straight away anyways. Talked about this. Yep. I shouldn't have insulted you or kicked you to get you to turn around oh, wow, dude. I shouldn't have kicked you to get you to turn around towards me. I can tell why you freaked out and why you've gone about this from the start over and over. Hello? Yeah, no, I know. I just needed to... It's because I got frustrated. The second pick here isn't an order. It's just more proof of him admitting to kicking me. You can see he talks about vandalizing my keyboard before I even come over to see what he had done to my setup to give me a warning on why it's all smashed up. He says the keys fell off. Anyone who owns a keyboard knows your keys don't just fall off. And then he smashed it somewhere. The keyboard now has dents on it on the side, which I can post pictures of. Yeah, dude, the keyboard fell. Yeah, okay. Wait. What is this? Is this a... No, it's not. I was like, is that a Keychron? It is not, is it? I don't know. It looks like it's metal. It's a metal... How did he... Wait, it's a dented metal keyboard. That's not plastic. That's fucking metal. He definitely threw the keyboard into the monitor. I don't know. Yeah, Keychrons are more boxy. Yeah, I have 2 of them. Fucking Christ. He was biting that thing. I don't think he can gnaw it. He claims I made up what happened to me in the video, but the 19th again, stating that I mentioned it was 4 days ago and living with each other. Then in the text I said it was 2. I didn't know the exact dates to align with everything happening to me, like moving in and stuff, until I had the receipts to put everything together in order. Proof that I wasn't planning to do this. This doesn't take away from the fact that it still happened. I know for a fact that it was on that date. It was on the same day I wrote down in my notes app to tell myself to leave him if he ever does it again. I'm someone who forgives things like this after a while and lets the next horrible thing happen, so I noted this down to remind myself that I need to get out. He claims in this video that I admit to him trying to hug me instead of drag me, and now these... Oh wait, he claims in this video. What video? Is this a video? Oh, this is the new video. He claims in the video that I admit to him trying to hug me instead of drag me. Now these screenshots of what he used are from 2 different situations. He has manipulated this. This is why I'm linking the entire conversation. So here's one of them. I tried hugging you, not the sofa. Yeah, I know you did, and walked off. In the screenshot on the left, it's from a conversation I will share about him dragging me, and him saying it was to stop me somehow, so he admits to doing it. What? And he's trying to manipulate the story and proof by linking it to another situation that happened. In the screenshot on the right, a completely different part of the conversation was moved on to a situation where he kicked me as I was walking away. In his own screenshot, I can debunk that conversation right now after he kicked me, and I went around the house packing my things. He had taken Bear into the living room with his harness, shut the door, and waited for my friend to pick me up. Here he's trying to hug me. He did, in fact, try hugging me. Not instead of kicking me. He did that. This is not the time he dragged me through the house while I was screaming. That happened days after living together, and him kicking me happened on the day I moved out. This time, around the time he had kicked me in the back, I was in shock and silent. This is all the videos I posted. He is trying to merge these... this is all in the video I posted. He is trying to merge these 2 separate times together, which is not true. Yes, he tried hugging me in the living room after he went around the house screaming. I told him to stop and go away. It is in the video I posted in the first statement after I stopped the video. At the end, you can see I'm in the living room now. I get myself to the living room, shut the door. He came in, trying to stop me from leaving. He states in the messages, I will add the whole conversation. He saw the car outside and came in to try to hug me. I denied this hug, and then he got up and said, don't say I didn't try, and walked away. Below will be the whole conversation so he cannot twist a narrative and lie. This is going to be a while, probably. He admits to kicking Alice. Here, is this the first or the second? I'm hoping this is the first one. I would be very happy if it's the first one. Is there any other things in here that we haven't heard yet? So we played this one, right? This one's done. Voice message 6. Yes, we've done voice message 6. This is Ari voice message 2. So we're not on that yet. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I think we're doing a pretty good job here. Are we doing a pretty good job on this one? Because I'm... Oh, dude. I'm on hour fucking 5 almost. All right. This is going to be a bitch to edit. All right, where are we? Okay. It can be. I need to start it can be. You just have to have some faith. You can't do that. I did for 8 months. Behave. I'll prove it right now. You should have me back. Why not ages ago? Why not when I moved out? I didn't, and I called you loads, but I'm still here trying. Don't act like I've given up because I haven't. I just don't want to. I'm still trying. That's why it hurts so bad. 5 minutes, probably less. I'm cooking, so I have to go anyway. You don't know me at all. So I won't take up your time. Please, I will beg. Don't. So I guess this is like a later conversation. So you really want me to just like not try? I don't get it. I'm trying to actually talk to you. I wanted to try like ages ago. Show you that I wanted to fix things. Now I don't care what you do. But you won't let me. You just ran out of the house and you were the one sat in the kitchen ignoring me. Oh, this is still about the kicking. Okay. I did let you for weeks after I left. I was trying to talk to you, but you didn't. And I tried calling. I think the dragging one was before the wall of text. What? No, this is a screenshot from the Alex video. This is literally just a hard cut from... You can see Alex's timestamps baked in. But she says here, the screenshot on the right is completely... Okay. No, this is the implication of... This is the stuff that she's debunking right now. But she says... in my screenshot... let me see. He claims it's... 2 different situations. That's why I like the whole conversation. You swore at me before I left. You're being horrible. Then when I finally do something, we were in the middle of a huge argument. You try to reverse it like you can't take accountability. Was I meant to be happy? And consequent. Your car was outside. You weren't going to stay. I don't know. Say sorry maybe. Say don't go. I didn't. I tried hugging you. I'm not the sofa owl. Because you kicked me and I wasn't going to stay that night near you. Dan's don't remember what you did. Who is Dan's? I say don't go because I say don't go because what I really got when I left the house was fuck off and a middle finger. Okay, so, you know, I know you did it. Wait, yeah, I know you did. Then you got up, said don't even try, and walked off. I mean, to make you stay, but you won't talk to me. I remember it all very well, so don't question my memory. I tried to calm it down, and that was apparently bad, so what was I meant to do? Okay, well, you made it bad in the first place. Don't do that in the first place. What do you think I was doing on the sofa? Consequences. I was trying to get you to stay. Don't do it. Okay, yeah, but we can't go that far back. We can't. It was on the same night. We're talking about the other part and the reason I left. You're just changing it to make it like I didn't try. It feels like you just tried to lie. Okay, I was still gonna leave. I told you never to do something like that again since you dragged me.
No, I am not. Why would so many people be Googling that?
Just want to say you were amazing as the DIA agent Guillermo in Reacher.
Fuck you. I understood that. Fuck you. Oh, God. Okay, okay. You can get one over on me. You did it again, so I left. So now you've changed it. You can't go around a rented house street. Whoa. Okay, dude. Okay, I was still gonna leave. I told you to never do something like that again since you dragged me. You can't go down a rental house like that screaming. Oh, Alice, have I been too harsh on you? Oh, boy. And we've got more context. Sorry. I haven't lied about shit, but you can't, idiot. Because then we both have to know where to live, and you weren't paying for it. Amazing. I had to stop you somehow. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Goodbye, because you don't talk to me. Guys, on page... Dude, it's okay, we found it. On page 182. I knew this was worth reading. Goodbye. Because you didn't talk to me and I told you to calm down. Oh, wait, do you guys want to hear Carl Weezer do domestic violence? So I left. So now you've changed it. You can't just go around a rental house screaming. Sorry. I haven't lied about shit, but you can't, idiot. Because we both have like nowhere to live and you weren't paying for it. Amazing. I had to stop you somehow. Goodbye. Because you don't talk to me. I told you to calm down. You put hands on me because I was screaming. Maybe stop doing what you're doing. So I just said don't do it. Fuck off. That's what I said. Bye. Fucking excuses to do that, asshole. This is... That's not what I said. What the fuck? Bye. I didn't say that. This is why you should call me and not text, because I can't talk properly on here or type fast enough. We're just having two different conversations. This is so stressful for no reason. It's simple. He claims he asks to break up, yet that isn't quite how it is. In my statement, I showed him threatening to leave me and then apologizing, trying to reverse everything that was said. He said he broke up with me multiple times, and then he spammed me to call him and talk to him. His intention was never to break up to me. It was just to manipulate me into calling him. I never liked calling Alex. After every single call we had with each other ended very badly, both of us screaming at each other and being shitty. I wish I had the tipster AI still. Oh, I should never have stopped paying that bill. I stopped answering calls and arguments because he would always end up calling me a whore/bitch. Thank you for not using the C word here and making this stream accessible, Alice. That I even posted clips I gotten from previous Discord calls in my first statement. These clips were caught on my PC with a gaming clip extension. I never recorded the whole call, and I never had intent to share those clips outside of my own bubble. That's why they were 10 to 30 seconds long or a minute. I stated that I clipped those as they were so shocking to me I had to watch them back to remind myself this man was doing this to me, and I was valid for feeling the way that I felt. In the video, he says I'm gaslighting him into believing the events and kicking me had taken place, so I put the whole conversation where he will deny, stop denying, and say it was a joke, and then he was getting my attention. So here again, he lied, spinning the narrative saying he kicked me out and broke up with me when he clearly stated many times, I left after he kicked me. That was the whole reason I left. I told myself that I will leave if he did it again, so he did it again, and I started recording, packing my things, and left. That whole conversation can hopefully show you that, yes, he did say leave after I'd already left, and 30 minutes later, he's apologizing, asking me to call him and come back. I'm emotional. I'm a wreck. Did I want to leave? No. But I had to. He did it again, so I made a promise to myself that it would be the last straw. No, this does not make me the perfect victim, and yes, I did say shitty things back, but hopefully you can read these and understand it's reactive. Alex is so intense that it made me break a lot. And I'm sure in a way he feels the same now that he knows that now that he's been diagnosed. It makes sense as to why he did what he did and acted the way he did. But I would never want to blame a mental health issue on why he treated me the way he did, because it's completely discrediting everything I went through and drags down so many people who would never do the things he did just to grasp onto any reasoning. Stating in the video that after I left the house, I started blackmailing and threatening after I was asked to stay away. That's not why I did that. He was threatening to vandalize my property and threaten police. So I threatened police and exposure if he did such things, which I came to find out he did in fact destroy my things, and to avoid issues with police, he paid me back and replaced everything he broke. I didn't start claiming abuse because I was told not to come back. That spun completely wrong, as you can read the whole conversation. I stated that he kicked me, and that is the reason I left. I never threatened police on him trying to leave the relationship. I threatened him with police for saying that he would put my $3,000 setup outside whilst it's raining. He was never blackmailed into staying into this relationship. He begged and begged and begged for me to come back. This was all in the first statement that I'm starting to believe. He didn't even read before making his video. You could see he wasn't trying to leave after spamming me on multiple accounts, after being blocked and asking to leave me alone. He begged me to stay in contact with him, which I did out of pity and the harsh reality that it's hard to let go of someone that I tried to believe would change for me. I had all of this in the first statement of him harassing me, and now I feel like I have to add more to give you the right picture that I was not blackmailing him to be with me. He was manipulating me, telling me he wanted to fix things, and begging me to play games with me and hang out again. In the beginning, the dynamic was a lot more comforting than it was toxic. Of course, it got toxic after he claimed to want me back and fix things. He then continued to insult me and argue with me, and there was many things I can get into, like the jealousy and the claims to be controlling, but I'll get to those in the same order of the video. For now, I'm going to link our conversations on the 30th of December when I had freshly left him on the 29th. Need me time right now, and you need you time. I'm shaking and everything's so shitty. I don't know. I don't care what to do either. I don't know what to do either. I'm so sick, Alex. I didn't want to. I really wish you'd have stopped with the heavy words. I can't help but just, it towers onto me. I really wanted you to want to. Picked apart a roll I threw up today. Just sad, and I can't even go and smell the food. I was gone. I forgot my Legos. I had 2 pancakes. Don't be sad. Just take some time. It's fine. I'm not upset at you if you're worried about that. I don't care what it's like. Wait, I'm not upset at you? Are you fucking kidding me? Our plan for me for everything to get better. We need some time, so you want to try for me? Spending the next few days cleaning out the flat, doing all the stuff that's been stressing me out for us. I don't want to get to that place again. And I know it's more that I'm angry at everything, not you, trying to fix everything else. Yeah. I'm like, I can't believe anything. All I need to know is stuff like, you want to try, be better? I do. I've been trying. It's a Freudian slip. I do. But for me, like, I just don't understand your impact with words. You can't go on like this forever. Oh my God, dude. Holy crap. This is, I want to be the best I can for you because it's something that I can't have go on forever, and I want to feel the same. Okay, whatever. Maybe I am autistic. Maybe I need more reassurance. Wait, it would help immensely if you also tried to help put my mind at ease, like in the kitchen. Maybe I am autistic. I just don't want you to dodge me when I try to kiss you. That would be the one thing that would help me for sure. That's fine, totally doable, but you gotta understand for me, this is like the 50th time and the scenario's already gone through my head and I've shut it down. I don't like not feeling like you don't love me. Yeah, I get that now. I wasn't thinking that at the time. Oh my God, dude. There's a lot missing here, and it's because I can't talk about it without being an issue properly because of old mean things that have been said and stuck now. Okay. We should be a team. It's hard A lot's just hurtful now. I'm not a saint anymore. I just go low now. I know I do. I'm sorry for that. Of course. Again, this is all tracking with the statement that she gave after. Every message seems to line up with what she's been saying. Didn't he get mad about how I'm calling her a test? Yeah, maybe this is just like a concession. Like, yeah, maybe I am retarded. Okay. This is trying to fix the relationship. Yeah, of course, I understand. Thank you again. Sorry. I miss monkeys. I forgot my Lego. I miss you still. Helldivers is fun. Maybe we can play sometime. February. Would you be able to post that ASAP? Also, I don't have the game. Maybe I'll get it. I'll get it for you. And yet, wait, what? Okay, this is psychotic. Hold on. Hold on, wait. Oh, okay, I'll get it for you, meaning I'll buy you the game. I thought he's like, Helldivers is fun. We should play it. I don't have it. I'll buy it. I thought he meant like he'd get it. Like he'd never played Helldivers before. He just read on Twitter the game was good. I'm losing my mind. I'm fucking losing my mind right now. Holy shit, dude. I'm actually losing my fucking mind. Stay away from my game, Goblin Man. True. I miss you, 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 I miss you. This is 114, 115, 110, 19. Or is that... Yeah, 1, 2. This is... Yeah, alright. He states that I made him send me things, but no one can make anyone do anything after this narrative was between us. I believed he wanted to do better and fix things, because that's what he told me many times. This was carried on for months. At no point do I force him to do any of this, blackmail him, manipulate him to stay with me. Lucky I didn't expose that shit. Let me update my story real quick. He uses this screenshot as proof of threats, so I'll attach the whole conversation. He also stated in his video that I never expressed any worry about moving in with him, yet this will be proved a lie from the conversation and more. He posted my reaction and not what I was reacting to, so here is the full story, and hopefully it helps show how he has manipulated this conversation into multiple segments. I will always apologize for not posting the whole thing, but again, I was selfish and I just wanted people to see what he did to me. This conversation originated from a call where I expressed to him that I am scared to move in with him, and he reacts badly to this and goes on from here. The insults are inexcusable. I will never deny this, as I have always said very shitty things, but I have never and will never stoop so low as death threats and telling someone I'm going to hurt them. After the tone was set, I backed out and gave it back after I was so vulnerable with him about the fear I had moving in. He just proved me right, so I reacted very poorly. Coming to someone saying that you're scared of how they may treat you at your house and you're planning on moving into and getting insulted and screamed at would cause anyone to react. As soon as I said, yeah, I'm done, I was over the edge and did not care for anything I said after. I begged him to stop calling me the things he did in the call, and he did it instantly after I gave up. I want to mention in these texts that whenever he insults me, I use it back at him to retaliate. And okay, I don't need to... I get it. Okay. This is a whole page where there's one sentence. That's fun. Okay. Hi, I would like to be left alone. I would like to be left alone. I'm not moaning you. I'm telling you how I feel. Fuck off forever. I respect that. You had to reassure me, and you couldn't. Oh, wait. Is this Alex? This is Alex saying this. Right? No, it's not. You're gonna keep bringing every convo down. You devalued my feelings. Bitch, I've been doing teabag all day. Because you put me here. Bitch. I'm not doing it every fucking minute. Fuck off. Really? Long C word. Again? You're a dumb C word. Yeah, I'm done. Just fuck off. I don't care. Can you sort your fucking head out? You're a huge moaning C word. I had to get up today and move all my plans. Push my videos back. Stop moaning. To accommodate you and offer to bring you a headset. Sort your head out. And then you start going on about how you're scared to move. Just die in a fucking hole. With you, a C word. You're a sad little C word. Who does this? You had to reassure me. Ooh, my feelings. That'll be okay. Yeah, I heard you the first 10 times. You. You wasn't. Hey. You got mad straight away. Didn't let me talk. Didn't listen to me. Please hurry yourself into the fucking garden. You're a child. Die, you annoying freak. I want to scream in your face. Insults. You just pretend that you haven't spent fucking hours reassuring you, you little rat. I just need space. I just spoke about my feelings. Oh my god, shut the fuck up. I'm scared. This is what. Why? I was right. What was that in response to me saying everything is fine or reassuring you? I said to you, so everyone I reassure you? You're insulting me all the time. Scares me. You're gonna say some fuck shit. No way. Because I don't want to be 30. Literally, fuck off. Being called a bitch by you. You had to reassure me. That was it. You devalued my feelings. I don't want to be 24 with some girlfriend who just brings my whole life down. Made me feel small. Because she has no handlings on anything. You need to bring me down to your level. Literally, you need to bring me down to your level. It's literally this. It's exactly what she's saying it is. It has the education of a worm, but look, more insults. I put up with you. No job, nothing about you, no idea about anything. Keep digging. No work ethic, just sleeps and plays games. It's sad. I have no motivation because of you. And complains. You shit on me a lot. Fuck me. You make me feel worthless. Always complains. You make me want to stay in all day, every day. Wow. I don't complain. That's you, honey. I call you out. Not me, yeah. For you disgusting shit. You're so justified. I'm done now. You're the shittiest person I know. Yeah, I don't care. You can't just reassure him. I don't like you. You had to be this. Oh my god. You're making it worse. And worse. Woman! Let's just call it off. You fucked this. Or what? You did this. Just like how yesterday was entirely your fault. You keep digging. By the way, was yours actually? No, it wasn't. Reason why I'm like this is you. I didn't come for you. You came for me because you're an asshole. No, I didn't. You're just like this. We spoke about this. You were like this when we met. Already, likewise, you sold me a dream, and then I saw how much of a loser C-word you were. Oh wow, guys. She finally said C-word after like pages and pages and pages and pages of fucking insane responses. I'll be fine without you. To everyone around you. You're nothing without me. Including me. LMAO, wow. How controlling and toxic and grim. I don't want you. Don't worry. Okay, bye. I'd save a lot of money having to carry you around. You don't need to talk anymore. It's done. Stop moaning. Fuck our anniversary. I got it. We didn't make it. I'll take somebody else out next week. You fucked it. Wow. Wow. What a nightmare. You're a nightmare. It's like, I can't believe that she's going to start saying really fucked up stuff here eventually. She said one swear word. Can you believe the reactive abuse? Yeah. Lucky that I don't expose that shit. Lucky I don't. Oh, so now wait, that's where the screenshot comes in. So the screenshot that he clips is after like pages, and that's the screenshot he picked. That's so fucking funny. Let me update my story real quick. This guy literally pushes her to the fucking edge. That's crazy, dude. I'm still scrolling. I can't find it. You're nothing without me. Fuck our anniversary. Is this it? You don't need to talk anymore. It's done something. Yeah, lucky I don't expose that shit. I just said I was looking forward to the house. Let me update and you did this. I'm not calling you. You pushed me too far with everything I have on. I said I'm scared, aka reassure me we'll be okay. It's too much. You couldn't lie. So shut up. I've been doing it all day. Do it more. You have to. Be a man. You're just like pushing me down. You flimsy, emotional, autistic C-word. That's why you said what you did yesterday. You just like being mean to me. And then this is where it's like moan, moan, moan. So now she gets super aggressive back because it's like you've literally spent fucking like I don't even know, like an hour just berating this woman over and over and over and over again until she freaks out. And then you fucking screenshot the parts where she freaks out. Yeah, this is insanely manipulative to not provide this context. Like, this is actually fucking unhinged to not, like, even give us any context as to why this argument started. Yeah, this is justified in my opinion. Take someone else out and let them know what kind of person you are. A friend, idiot. Don't be dumb. Dude, holy fucking... How manipulative is this? So he literally threatens to take somebody else out for their anniversary. And then she like gets mad at him and he goes, I'm just going to go out with a friend. Don't be dumb. What? Are you fucking serious? This is like evil, bro. Yeah. Okay. That's why you kept showing the same text. Yeah. Still stands out. Don't be dumb. Shut down with your shut up with your insults. Go calm down. Realize all I need was reassurance. Realize you're a fat wanker and fix it. I was again and now. Had me crying all night, feeling like my feelings are nothing to you. Fix up or I'll break your Star Wars shit. So now it's like, oh, I'll break your shit now. Here when I'm gonna go put everything off to come to you. Fuck. This doesn't change anything. You wouldn't. Okay, what is this? If anything, it's giving you more time. I need to get my video done before leaving. I slept like 3 hours. That's on you. Do what you want.
Is Dark Viper EU a virgin? No, I am not. Why would so many people be Googling that?
I haven't done my tax stuff. I was putting it off to go to dinner for you. Yeah, now you can do it. I don't think you understand how thinly spread I am. You always underestimate everything I'm doing to make time for you. You have free days that you don't do now, that you didn't now. It's getting tiring. I do. That's not the point. You just don't see that. That's tiring. I'm adamant that you were blaming me yesterday. I'd drop it. You underestimate how much I listen and understand, but you can't keep carrying on, because you keep carrying on. You take me for granted. I'm not going to let it go as of now, so this only ends when you fully apologize. I'm not having it. It's like, dude, you're the person who says a bunch of crazy shit. You bully somebody into saying something, then they say something, and you demand an apology for it. It's like insanely fucking manipulative behavior. Oh, not shocked this guy got fucking diagnosed with something. Okay. You don't get to carry on giving me shit when I've been going out of my way to do stuff and fix things. Imagine I was telling you how. You didn't have to. I felt like I didn't have to. You just do the fucking house shit when it's stressing me out. So fucking dumb. Then reassure me to do that. Wait, I need you to reassure me. I don't care. Keep it to yourself. Look how you treated me after saying I was scared. Keep it to yourself. Like the stuff yesterday. Keep it to yourself. What a freak, dude. Holy shit. Going back on the accusations where he claimed multiple times I punched him, here are the messages where he said I actually tried to hit him and never once claimed I punched him over the cat. The whole argument came about from me pushing him off me where he said strange things to my cat, and I've said in my first statement, I never found this funny. I felt uncomfortable for having someone so mean around my cat after he threatened to break my cat's neck. This is why I don't like him being around my cat. Don't try to make every moment miserable. You push me away for no reason other than your own enjoyment, so just leave, then it's not a problem. Just go. You made my life miserable. Sleep in your own room. No reason. Do your own thing. You're a huge C-word to me. What? Remember what you said the other day when my brother came over? What the fuck? Yeah, still not over that. You're an asshole to me. Okay, then you can definitely leave. I push you away. It's a name call, and push me away. If this is because of being a bitch the other day, then you can go. What a weird way to spend your life, dragging shit out. Okay, for real, go. It's the only thing, it's one thing to be upset. I'm fine with that. No, you aren't. I'm not cool with pretending to be cool. Did he only, like, move her in just so he could kick her out and threaten every time that they have a fight to just make her homeless? Is that, like, why he did this? Like, is it leveraged? Like, well, if you fight with me, then you're going to be fucking homeless. And you're going to have to leave my house. And then he, like, begs her to come back and shit. Like, this is, like, leverage just to keep him. Yeah, it keeps him in control. It's, like, really fucking weird, dude. Every conversation with Alex is, like, literally threatening to kick her out of the house or telling her to leave or go somewhere else. So that's cool. Send her back to her parents or whatever, I guess. I don't know. Holy shit, dude. Don't push me away and say it's because of some 3 days. Okay. What is this? You're being weird today. Don't push me away and it says like something 3 days ago. I didn't sign up to be dragged by my boyfriend in an argument, physically shouted at and scared. After you were cutting with me and how the fuck am I supposed to follow that? Go away. Jesus, for fucking real. Whatever. There's a switch up because he said odd things and made me uncomfortable. So I pushed him off me when he got in my face with my cat. I didn't know he was joking and I'm burnt out. I tell him to cry because I'm quoting what he always says to me when he's arguing. For example, the next screenshot. Am I a mind reader? You hung up on me before I could say anything, you fucking retard. Ha ha ha. Stop calling me shit, Alex. Going back to the accusations where he claimed multiple times that I punched him, here are the messages where he actually said I tried to hit him. And not once claims that I punched him over the cat. Now, we went over this last time just for context's sake. Alex's story seems to line up significantly less than Alice's. The stuff that Alice says that Alex claims to disprove, you can see the breadcrumbs for this shit like in the messages that were like taken months and months and months and months ago, right? For the stuff that Alex is saying, he'll show a screenshot saying that like Alice punched him in the face. And even in his own defense of himself, he never actually tells Alice that she punched him in the face, if that makes sense, which is extremely weird. It seems like Alex will make an allegation, but he has absolutely no screenshots explaining where or when this happened, or him even showing like unrest at the fact that it did. So yeah, I'm not taking that back. Cool, bye. Don't try to make every minute of this miserable. You push me away for no reason other than your own enjoyment, so just leave. Then it's not a problem. God, I'll do it. Sorry. I'm not taking that back. Cool, bye. Don't try to make every minute of it miserable. You pushed me away for no reason other than your own enjoyment. So just leave. Then it's not a problem. Just go. You made my life miserable. Sleep in your own room. No reason. Do your own thing. You joking? You're a C word to me. That's why. You're a huge C word to me. What? Remember what you said the day my brother came over? What the fuck? Yeah, still not over that. You're an asshole to me. Okay, then you can leave. I push you away. Is name call and push me. Here we go. Okay, then you can definitely leave. Sorry, that one. This is because of you, bitch. Of you being a bitch the other day. Then you could just go. What a weird way to spend your life.
Weasley, fuck.
Okay, maybe I have 2,000 for Carl.
Thank you. Dragging shit out. Okay, for real, let's go. Because it's the only thing being upset. I'm fine with that. No, you aren't. I'm not cool with pretending to be cool. Don't lie. Own it. Bye. They're doing shit like you just did, because that's weird girlfriend shit. Can we get some music? Yeah, I guess. I'm gonna do some... I don't know. I might do this later. I want to get through this, and I don't think doing the fucking voices is gonna do it. I think it's gonna take forever. And I can't... Can I use the Carl Jobst music, or is it in bad taste? I've been using the fucking Carl Jobst music for a while, and now I feel like it's kind of a slur. Like, I've been just popping this in the back, dude. It's too soon. I was using this for a while, dude, and it got completely owned. Okay, I'm cool with pretending to be cool. Don't lie. Own it. Bye. Then doing shit like you just did because it's weird girlfriend shit. Grow up. I didn't sign up for that. You're just being weird saying that. No, man.
I just saw Keffel's tweet on Nicholas DeOrio.
Thank you.
Appreciated the shout out.
Don't push me away and say it's because of something 3 days ago. I didn't sign up to be dragged by my boyfriend in an argument physically and then be shouted at. Okay, this is another one. After you were cuddling with me earlier, how the fuck am I meant to follow that? So this is not a response to this. These guys talk past each other a lot, so it is hard to follow. Go away. And then it says, Jesus, no, for real. Why switch up now? What the fuck? I'm so confused. You did. No, I didn't. You said weird shit and I pushed you off. Grow up. So again, this is the conversation about the cat saying that Alex had pushed her. Sorry, Alice's version of events is that Alex said something weird and then Alice like pushed her off of him on the bed. Right? Or pushed him away from her on the bed. Alex's version of the story is that they were both laying down on the bed, and then Alice turned and aggressively started kicking him in the back of the head so hard that he fell off the bed, right? And in this argument as well, it comes up talking about the cuddling with me. Oh yeah, I didn't sign up to be dragged physically in an argument or whatever. We actually found this last time. I didn't. Yeah, but I put the screenshot in the tweet because I thought people needed to see it. But Alex was addressing this here. He didn't address it in his video. Actually, I think he did straight up deny it. He didn't address that it happened, right? But discussing like the dragging shit, that was also in here. Where is it? Here it is. Okay, you're gonna leave. I told you never do something again since you dragged me. And then he says, you can't go around a rented house screaming, implying that like they were trying to shut her down from being too loud. So he was trying to like, I guess, physically sedate her. So I leave. So now you've changed it. You can't go around a rented house screaming. Sorry. I haven't lied about shit, but you can't because then we have nowhere to live and you weren't paying for it. I had to stop you somehow. This tells me, if these screenshots are real, that the story about Alex trying to like put his hands over her mouth and push her to the floor and drag her are probably more than likely accurate based off of Alex's words here, if the screenshots are real. That's significant. Anywho. We've got, you're being weird, saying what? Don't push me away and say it's because of something 3 days ago. I didn't sign up to be dragged by my boyfriend in an argument physically and be shouted at. There's the switch up because he said odd things and it made me uncomfortable, so I pushed him off of me when he got in my face with my cat. I didn't know he was joking. I'm burnt out. I tell him cry because I'm quoting what he always says to me when arguing. For example, the next screenshot. I'm a mind reader. You hung up on me before. I could say anything. You're a fucking retard. You knew. Stop calling me shit, Alex. How much did that piss me off? Cry? I don't care. I am. I'm fed up with your shit. You fucking did this, Alex. I really didn't. This was all you. Yeah, I don't know. It's really fucking pathetic, dude. Cry. And you know, I was joking. You're doing this on purpose. Yeah, you know, I never find it funny to hurt me. You do it because you know. I don't know why you can, if you don't, I don't know why, then you can leave. I don't like it. No, I didn't. Wait, no, I don't. You find it funny. I forgot you're a mentally ill freak. What? I used to make jokes with my cats all the time like this. I'm just saying shit. Okay. No, seriously, I want to break up. I said stop weeks ago. Okay. Because you're getting on me for how I am. No, I'm really not. And then punishing me for it. And it's not fair. You're delusional. So I want you to leave. Easy. This is like the 40th breakup here. You've got a week. Stupid as fuck. This is important to me. I don't care anymore. You're choosing to take me seriously, knowing that I'm joking, and that freaks me out. Are you joking? It's really odd behavior. A little bit of gaslighting here. Weird. And I want you gone. I know it's not serious. I said stop saying that shit, though. No, it genuinely freaks me out ages ago. What you're doing. Yeah, but you don't hit me. Weird escape route, especially because you know it's a joke. I didn't hit you, idiot. You tried. So it went from like, you punched me in the face, and now we've got evidence where it's like, you tried to hit me? And Alex is acting as if it, like hold on, dude, I'm sorry. Like, go listen to what Alex says in the video. And I can't stress this enough. Alex knows these text messages exist, right? These comments, these interactions that he's had. Like, he obviously had these for a full calendar year, all right?
Alice said this in her document. He then goes on to say, I have punched him in the face over the cat. This is Delulu Island we're on now, because he's trying to grab onto anything he can to create his story. This didn't happen, and I couldn't tell you where he cooked this up from. This is from an argument where he was being horrible, had the cat in his arms, and came up to me making jokes about taking him away. Alex was in my face all over me doing this, so I pushed him off of me. I got this story from our own texts that Alice has left out of her document. It is not something that I had cooked up, and I am not creating my own story, as there were hundreds of texts of me complaining when it happened that Alice doesn't show, which I will read for full clarity. Alice,
by the way, he doesn't show like anything. He shows like one message. But again, watch this.
Admits that I was making jokes in her document, but then says I was being horrible, which is untrue and completely contradictory to what Alice had written, where she fully admits that I was joking at the time.
I can't stress enough. I think I've said this 3 times because we keep watching this one clip back. This is the same screenshot with a line on it. All right, look, this is the first screenshot. You see it? First screenshot. This is the second screenshot. This is the third screenshot. How does the first screenshot get contradicted by the third screenshot that is also the same screenshot as screenshots 1, 2, and 3? It is the same screenshot with different lines associated with it. Okay? You cannot contradict one statement with itself. That is impossible. That is a crazy it's one message repeated 5 times with a different line under it. Okay, it is actually fucking crazy that this has happened.
I just saw Keffel's tweet on Nicholas DeOrio.
Keffels appreciated the shout out.
Yo, just tuned in. Is that my favorite gay for merch YouTuber?
Yes! I'll never forget the fact that Alex branded himself the internet gay lord and sold rainbow merchandise. And then when he got accused of abuse, we found out he's basically only dated women for the last 5 years.
Tweet on Nicholas DeOrio.
Dude, Alex has only female partners, and he sold so much I'm coming out merchandise. It's hilarious. All right, anywho. We covered this one. You don't hit me. Weird escape route, especially because you know it's a joke. I didn't hit you, idiot.
The guy, Keemstar Orbiter, Nick Oreo. Mr. Oreo. You
tired. You tried. I really didn't. I pushed you off of me. Yes, you did. And again, this pushed you off of me statement that Alice has created, like quote unquote created, according to Alex,
what's the name of
the messages.
Keemstar Orbiter, Nick Oreo. Mr. Oreo.
This is the interaction where they're first arguing about what happened. Alice's story lines up because it's what she's been saying since day one. Alex's story doesn't even line up with what he said in his most recent video. And his most recent video doesn't always match up with the screenshots from a previous argument. That's why it looks like Alice's story is lining up here more, because everything she's saying seems to be pretty consistent throughout. There are obviously issues with it, but no issue as bad as I never kicked Alice, and then a clip of him admitting that he kicked Alice. That is just... I never kicked Alice. I'm super sorry for kicking Alice. It's like a crazy fucking contradiction. I don't think there's anything that bad here in terms of Alice's side. Now, there we go. What is this? Delusional. I've said how I feel. It's like you trying to get even for all the shit that you've done. I'm not talking to you anymore. I didn't try to hit you, retard. This is over. Wicked. I was totally happy all day. Bye. Until that moment. You said something weird and I pushed you off. Weird. After I said stop saying that shit, I have to leave this conversation before I get too angry. So naturally, Alex stopped interacting here, ended the relationship. The toxic relationship ended and everything went back to normal. Of course not. I'm tired of you trying to ruin my life, trying to have fun with you. I do not know why you chose annoyance. Open your eyes. I do not know. Actually open them. And I'm too tired and busy, and I want to know. Use your brain. I have too much going on, and and no, you've been like this since day one. Stop calling your girlfriend dumb bitch, and she'll be upset with you less. But what? Because you've been a C word. Today's been fine. You're the worst I've ever dated. You just did that for no reason. Guy. Okay, please leave. It's over. You said weird shit that I don't find funny. Man, I'm not even gonna try with this. Said that already. I don't care. You win. I don't anyway. Yeah, I guess the cat thing was weird now. You can't and couldn't stop calling me shit. I don't know, you win. I'm just not gonna try to speak to you anymore, and I mean that for my own sanity. That never happened, by the way. I stopped respecting you after that. I've got work now. Sort out my payments. Bye. Taxes. And you put me in a bad mood over the cat. That's nice. Because you do nothing. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Did we get a raid? Somebody said silent raiders. Did that happen? Will your super chats go towards buying Bo Black's house? I would love to own Bo Black's house. Then I can buy goods again and not get tariffed if I have Canadian property. I'll just send them all there. Because you do nothing all day, you don't understand. You choose to make your own life harder. What the fuck does that mean? You literally took away the shit that I was gonna use. I don't want that. That's on you. That's my stuff. Yeah, in my house. But don't argue saying I don't do anything. When I would have been. I can use my own cameras and mics, yeah? Why do it then? Do what? Try to push me over the cat. Now, by the way, now... Dude, Alex has literally pushed himself back. He's literally on the back foot, and now he's conceding it's a fucking push. In the messages, he gets debated out of punch, or it goes from punch to attempted punch to push. Okay? He literally gets pushed back, and then still pushes this narrative forward, knowing these messages exist. It's crazy. You said something weird and were in my face. Just saying a joke of the cat. I pushed you out of my face. I wasn't. Lightly, can I add? Actually wasn't. What the fuck? It wasn't funny. You're freaking embarrassing out me. You're freaking embarrassing me? Why, to nobody? Well, I guess now you are, yeah. You embarrass me. I think you fully lost it, and I don't think this is gonna get better. Really haven't. And that shows me you won't. You need therapy for real, and I don't want to stay like this, reading my mind, so let's leave it here, LMAO. I cooked. You beat me to it. I have been working to pay for everything. I imagine when he said I cooked, he didn't mean like... I don't think he meant like, yo, dude, I just totally cooked. Dude. So anyways, you need therapy for real, and I don't want to stay like this. Reading my mind. So let's leave it here. LMAO. I cooked. I push you in my face. Lightly I can add. All right, where were we? Oh, I cooked. Okay, we're down here. You beat me to it. Have been working to pay off everything. I bought your groceries with my money. You had flaws, calling me shit. You're ungrateful. No, not at all. So please fucking leave. Actually get the fuck out. Don't stay here anymore. Do not stay here anymore. I am not doing this weird yo-yo shit. I'm fucking working. This is a whole lot of like leave shit. You're breaking up and then kicking me out because I didn't like your joke. Are there any references here to beating?
I just saw Keffel's tweet on Nicholas DeOrio.
Keffels appreciated the shout out.
Damn, Blows Blacks really got slimed by his own parents. It really YB y'all own wow.
Yeah. And I will pack your things myself. Please do. Not once am I against this. I was building up the courage to leave for a very long time. In my head, we were already over. What do you want? What do you get out of this, you fucking word C word? You're breaking up and kicking me out because I didn't like your joke. I'm absolutely, genuinely fucking baffled. You upset me. How am I? Knowing you would. Not really. I was asking for help in the kitchen. I thought you were kidding. You didn't even respond. I didn't hear you clearly. I then swallow that and come to joke with you, and you fuck me off like that? I didn't hear you, idiot. I'm fucking tired. I haven't been paid. You said something weird. I am owed $75,000. Oh, God. Idiot. And I have another $70,000 in taxes. No, dude. Wait a minute. This guy was owed $75,000 from his company. And he'd spent so much money that he had to pay 70 of it to taxes. Holy shit, dude. Dude, tariff this. I'm for the tariffs now. Holy shit. And you're stressing me out over small shit, medial shit. It's like, oh, so cute. Another one of those. Read the fucking room. Taking shit out on me. No, I was fine. What? You fixed me. What the fuck? What the fuck? Read the room, boy. I just saw you making weird jokes. What the fuck? But okay. What the fuck? Fuck. Off. No, seriously. You haven't even tried to see if I was okay with everything. You've been adding more shit on my plate. Why do you think I'm sleeping? Because of the headaches. My entire fucking income is being... dude. My entire fucking income is being held hostage. God, I can't with you. This is a reference to Omnia Media. They took everybody's money. They just didn't pay out fast. I think they were going under, and they even had FPS Diesel's money. I think eventually they all did get paid out, but there was like a point where like 4 straight YouTube months weren't paid out. This is why nobody uses like Machinima or any of these services anymore. They just go by themselves. These media companies all suck. Eventually this happens like everywhere. Dude, dude. You have no perspective. By the way, oh God. You're mental. Come here. Say sorry for overreacting. I've overreacted. Have you read these messages? I'm stressed. Fuck off, actually. I'm trying to open up about how I'm doing. Wait, what? Dude, you just fucking told her to leave. You're breaking up. Fuck you. You called her a C word, and you're like, I'm just trying to open up to you, babe. What? Dude, this guy is unhinged. Holy shit. MCNs are dead. Good, get rid of them. You just kicked me out and dumped me because of the cat. Now you want to talk after that? I just got tired to stroke the fucking cat. Wait, what? I just tired to stroke the fucking cat? I tried to stroke my cat, dude. Dude, Shane fucking Dawson over here is trying to stroke the cat. No wonder he got pushed off, dude. Jesus. I repeat his reasoning as to why he kicked me out, because I was genuinely gobsmacked about how he didn't understand or take in the fact that all of this came from his joke. I pushed him off me after he escalated this into an aggressive argument, screaming, asking me to talk to him after. You just kicked me out and dumped me because of the cat, and now you want to talk after that? Yeah, like, thank you. Yeah, I'm just trying to open up. It's like you literally just threw me out of my house, and then you broke up with me because you made a weird comment about my cat, and I pushed you off of me. And now you're sitting here talking to me because you owe $75,000 to your fucking British government. You little weird fucking loser. Like, this is psychotic behavior. I just tried to stroke the fucking cat. Fuck off. Fuck off. I just tried to stroke the fucking cat, Jimmy's mom. Fuck off. Fuck off. You don't even take the opportunity. All right, don't bother. Guys, I think the cat was not the problem. You told him that you're going to get him out of here. It was weird. We don't talk now. I'm done. You already said that. You die on the hill, and if I'm making a joke about the cat... Bro, you dumped me, kicked me out, and then asked to talk. You're an idiot. Bro, I'm so fucking tired and stressed. Night. And I just don't need this stupid fucking... And just don't need his stupid fucking girlfriend making any shitty arguments out of nothing, but that's all she does. She's leaving, don't worry. Good. She's stupid. And a B word. She is. What? Yeah, you are. Confirmed. Fuck off. Come talk to me now. Because I have to make this video. Dude, this is like insanely toxic. Makes a weird comment after she says multiple times to stop being weird with the cat. She acts as you'd expect, gets pissed off, pushes him away, right? Probably shouldn't have pushed him, but if he's up in your face or whatever, and you're making weird comments to the cat, I don't think it's like totally unhinged to do that. And then Alex throws her out, calls her a bunch of names, says she can't live there anymore, dumps her, and then starts trauma dumping about how much money an MCN owes him, right? And then she like does everything he asks. And then at the end of all of this, it's like, I can't make my video now. I need you to come back and talk to me. This is like absurd behavior. I don't know why somebody who knew these text messages existed tried to keep talking. Like, you know, eventually somebody is going to come explain this situation. They're going to go through these messages. They're going to read all this on stream. The Nick DeOrio of the world will eventually get to figure out what actually happened here. And he went ahead and made that video anyway. And it just breaks my brain because it's just such a complete picture after getting access to the rest of the messages. Fuck off. Come and talk now. Talk about what? This. Look, if you're going to drag that out, why bother? We're done. I'm moving out. I'm just blocking you. Lay in the bed. Come talk. Like, fuck off. Come talk. Look, if you're going to drag this out, I'm just going to block you. Okay. Come talk. It's like, this is insane. This is actually fucking insane, dude. Imagine if your son was doing this. I'd be furious. Yeah, I don't know. Look, if you're going to drag this out, why bother if we're done and moving out, just blocking you, lay in bed, come talk? Come talk. I'm being serious. And I don't mean shouting. I mean talk. Oh, finally. New stuff. He claims in the video that I resorted to physical abuse after he doesn't do what I want him to, and then goes on about how I slapped him. I've already stated in my first document that I slapped him after he had screamed verbal abuse to me, and I gave more context further up in the document. Yeah, probably uncalled for. He uses this and said I admitted to kicking him and said it was uncalled for. That is a lie. It's literally in the screenshot. I said, I remember pushing you away from me. I didn't go ahead and start kicking you. Now, this is one of the things that made me literally scream when I was watching the Alex video because it was so aggressively manipulative. If I pull up the Alex video, I should be able to find this pretty quick. By the way, I looked up ImAllexx and the stream popped up, so that's good. Reminder, call him Alex Elmsley because that's where his content is these days. ImAllexx is a dead YouTube channel. Alex Elmsley is currently an up-and-coming YouTuber, so you might as well start using Alex Elmsley in your fucking metadata because that's the only way his new audience is going to see any of this stuff. Uncalled for.
Responded by saying that any girl would have done the same. Alice also went on to send me a message where she said that her kicking me was probably uncalled for.
What? Do you see it? Do you see it?
I messaged went on to send our relationship. Alice responded by saying that any girl would have done the same. Alice also went on to send me a message where she said that her kicking me was probably uncalled for.
If you pause the video, you can read where it said, I remember pushing you away from me. I didn't go ahead and start kicking you. Kicking hard at you. Yeah, but it was probably uncalled for. So it's like literally on the screen.
I messaged Alice about her assaulting me on Facebook after she had posted TikToks calling me an abuser and lied that I was on Claire's Law and under a police investigation. I questioned why Alice was doing this when she had been physically assaulting me throughout our relationship. I told her because of this, I would have to defend myself because of the accusations she had posted.
And like the stuff he's saying here, he doesn't outline the specific arguments he uses in the video.
Police investigation. I questioned why Alice was doing this when she had been physically assaulting me for...
Like, where is the physical assault? Because one, I was being attacked. You posted our texts on social media. So like, oh, okay, this is where he's talking about it. I was being attacked. That must be the abuse that has gone through the entire relationship. But then it's you posted our texts on social media. So that's not what he's saying.
About our relationship.
Okay, because you had attacked me publicly. Please don't act like he goes, I wanted to explain to my friends what going on. You backed me into a corner. And he's highlighting this. And if you're just reading this as it's going across the screen, you might think that she literally cornered her in the room. That's not what happened.
I told her because of this, I would have to defend myself because of the accusations she had posted publicly. publicly. This is when Alice threatened to sue me for suggesting that she had slapped me, which she later admitted publicly. This is when Alice threatened to sue me for suggesting that she had slapped me.
And I can sue you for that, saying that we'd argued after I hit you. Okay, now he highlights this as if it's a confession, but she's saying it's defamation.
Which she later admitted to in her document.
And slapped him in the face isn't from the same argument as the kicking thing. It's like obfuscating the timeline that Alex goes out of his way to not give us. This video has no timeline. It's just different screenshots randomly put in the fucking thing. I said, I remember pushing you away. I didn't go ahead and start kicking you in the head, hard to you or whatever. But yeah, it was probably uncalled for. That's me saying pushing him away was probably uncalled for. Like, you're trying to make me sound like I'm abusive to you or anything. Do you want me to explain now? Why even say that? Because you're literally saying she used to hit me. She used to hit me all the time. That's you. You said that. Why say that? I didn't. His proof of me hitting him is saying that I didn't hit him. Not once did Alex ever claim that he was hit regularly until he released his video. This is true. I haven't seen a screenshot from this whole drama where Alex is like, you have beat me throughout the course of our relationship. And he had ample time to do it, as you've seen in our previous uploads. His lies are inconsistent and easy to point out. If you saw everything in my first statement and more on this one, for example, saying I punched him over a cat. This started originally as me pushing him off of him and picking up Bear and going to another room. His second claim is that I tried to hit him when pushing him off me. This developed into a punch, and then it became punched in the face. I linked the messages, and if you made it this far, you've read them already. So you know that I'm just pointing out, you already know this. I'm just pointing it out as it's important to back myself in this. The only time I hit him is when I slapped him. Not ever do I hit him again since the situation back in September. So, here we go. Is it understood when we fought that there was other stuff going on? Wait. Is I understood when we fought that there was other stuff going on and I feel bad for you. For everything. I saw the fight with your brother and it broke me. All I had going on was you. Having to get in the way of you two. We know that's not true and upsetting that we're going to pretend now. I like how there's still people in this document right now viewing it. I didn't even think about anything else in my life right now. I don't want to have this conversation if we can be honest. Now, if you go back and read this whole thing, it's funny because he was begging to have the conversation. Then he starts talking and looking bad. So he's like, I actually don't want to talk about any of this. This is making me incredibly sad. You've completely gone off topic and I'm going to throw up. Using this as proof of me hitting him when all he's doing is trying to spin a narrative that I'm going through other stuff with my brother at the time and he feels bad for me. Not once have I taken things out on him. In almost all of our arguments, it ends in excuses saying he's lashed out. He's annoyed about another thing that's happened or something that's going on, which was constant in some of these conversations. I've shared it in my previous statement. I see a lot of the stuff that Alex is accusing her of doing in his own messages. This is correct. Oh, I know other stuff was going on with your brother. Oh, it was so hard to get in the way of you two. Then you look through his messages, and then he's having a freak out, telling it, oh, get the fuck out of here, get the fuck out of here, get the fuck out of here. And then in the middle of it, he's just like, I am owed $70,000. I have to pay $70,000 in taxes. So it's like, it's super, dude, I'm just saying a lot of his arguments seem like gaslighting, as if this is the kind of stuff that he's doing. But that's just my opinion. Yeah. I wouldn't continue to date somebody who slapped me. Well, I mean, maybe if you drag them across your fucking house, you can, I guess, forgive one slap. I don't know. If you kick her or drag her and fucking cover her mouth with your hand, I don't know if a slap is really, I don't know if a slap is the core issue. If you're into doing that too, maybe you wouldn't leave. Yeah, I don't know. Let me see. Where were we? Oh, right here. I'm going to attach the whole conversation. So this is in full what was happening here. I've got one last thing to deliver to you. It was left behind. What is it? Your onesie, and something I should have done long ago. I'll have to hand deliver it. And I've already booked a taxi. You won't see me, and I'll leave straight away. I'm on my way. I got the taxi, and it'll take me straight back. It's there. I've gone now. I apologize for my handwriting. Oh no, dude. This is the letter that he claims that she made him write, where he's like, I'm a pathetic loser. Do you remember the letter from the original video? Holy shit, dude. It's the letter. It's all in the letter. If you do or don't respond, that's up to you. And I mean that completely sincerely. Dude, this is like a high school relationship. Doesn't this feel like a stupid high school relationship, only like on turbo AIDS? Like, it's a high school relationship plus abuse mode. It's like, I have written you a letter and I have left it at the door. It's all in the letter if you respond. It's all in the letter. If you don't respond, that's up to you. And I mean that completely sincerely. I mean every word, more than you know. And I'm sorry the flowers arrived before I got there. I ordered them yesterday, and I thought the cheese string might cheer you up. I mean, I asked you to stop contacting me, and now I've got all of this. You know how hard this is making this for me, right? I understand. I do. I'll stop now. I'm not trying to pressure you, and I understand that's how you feel. I just wanted to put this all out there in case there was a small chance that I could start to make amends. I meant every word. I'm sorry if this isn't what you wanted. If there's a chance I can spend every day trying to make it up to you, then I want to take it and show you that I'm serious. But these are the last messages, so if you decide to contact me, I'll be here.
What's the name of the guy? Keemstar Orbiter, Nick Oreo.
Dude, I'm
Mr.
just
Oreo.
screaming in my mind how ridiculous this is. To say I asked him to send me the letter is a lie. And at this point, he only does send me one as a last-minute panic to try to fix things. As I asked him to leave me alone multiple times, I also want to state I've never asked him to send me teddy bears and flowers. He has manipulated me asking for a bear I left at the house and made it seem like it's the teddy bear that he sent to my house unwanted. They are two separate teddy bears. One I asked for back, and the other was him sending shit to my house to get me to talk to him. I mean, it sounds like this message is like love bombing, right? Is this not what love bombing is? I don't like using the fucking words. These are the T-channel words, but this is kind of love bombing. The Amazon note was in the first statement. It was another bear, yeah. I wanted to take it and show you I'm serious, but these are the last messages, and if you decide to contact me, I'll be here. There will be no more contact from me. The letter speaks for... Dude, he just keeps repeating it. I will not talk to you. By the way, guys, this is the last time I'm talking to you. Listen, Alice, this is the last time that we'll speak, all right? I just want to be clear. I will not contact you after this, all right? In case you're not aware, Alice, I'm just being honest with you. I have no further plans to speak to you in any capacity. All future communications will be held without me present. Like, it's just over it, over it, over it, over it, over. I don't want you to make it up to me. You know you don't mean this. You carried on for months and got worse and worse, and you're doing whatever is in your favor right now. I was wrong for the way that I handled it, but I understand and I'll leave you alone. I wish I could change your mind. This is weird. I know how selfish I've been. You were abusive, not selfish. I said in the letter, I'm sorry I wasn't substituting it or making an excuse. I was horrible. You have blocked messages with this person. Oh God, dude. Dude, in this message, I will not message you anymore. Sorry, I wasn't substituting it or making an excuse. I was horrible, and I can see that even sending you messages or writing that letter, how that must feel for you, and I don't think that I can hurt you anymore, and I really hope that when I wrote that, you could see I wasn't trying to hurt you, and that I was willing to face it, and I know how deeply painful this has been, and I don't want to tell you how to feel because you're the person I wanted to know that. Maybe these words are too strong. I can see now how all this has prolonged my pain for you. I just want to do one last act to try to prove that I did care and that I'm trying to change. I'm not the victim here. I meant every word about apologizing to you and your parents. I just believe that you'll still be here when I try to fix my shit, but I understand that I fucked you about and I called you names and scared you by kicking you out when you left. Goodbye. I'm sorry it's too late. I'm sorry I let this go on for far too long. I'm not the victim here, and I wanted you to be sorry for me or think that I want that. I wrote another letter in case you still love me, and I thought that it could work. I understand that you don't feel that way, and I just want to leave. I didn't want to leave it out trying. That was all. I'm not angry or upset at you. To love somebody, you have to let them go, right? I just want the best for you. The letter felt like my only hope at loving. It was more than just words. Goodbye, Alice. Alex has unsent a message. Alex has unsent a message. Alex has unsent several messages. Alex continues to unsend message. Alex has unsent another message. How can I prove it to you? I mean, I'm going to go up to your door and I just wanted to knock and say that I wanted to apologize, but I know that I would have been too far. And maybe the letter was Alex has unsent this message. My goodbye message. I'm off to my parents now, so I won't be around for a while on my phone. Wait, did Alex delete a few? Yes, it appears he's deleted a few messages. Dude, guys, by the way, this is my last message. Anyway, dude, I'm gonna go Bo Blaxian on these bitches. Holy fuck, dude. He realized how pathetic he was too late and he didn't delete enough of these. Yeah, he's like going Bo Blax mode, dude. Please, just leave me alone. Alex is unsentimental. Sorry for how intense I was last week. I wasn't right after you told me that I had a lot going on. Makes me embarrassed. Oh, you had a lot going on. Alex, dude, now, wait, dude, you gotta look at the dates on this, right? I'm off to my parents now. 4/17, 4/22. Alex has unsent this. 4/23. I'm sorry for how intense I was last week. No answer. 5/6. Alex has unsent a message. 5/6 again. Sorry, I didn't mean to send that. It was an accident. I'm sorry if I bothered you. I didn't mean to. Okay, 5/8. Send what? 5/8. I sent you a message about the council tax address to us, but I paid it off and I sorted it. Dude, he's just not stopping. This was after they broke up. Dude, 5/8/20. Wait, this is like a month before she exposed him. She exposes him on June 15th. This is literally a month before the fucking document comes out. I sent you a voice message about council tax address to us, but I paid it off, so it's all sorted. I didn't want you to accidentally pay it in case they called you, but then I sorted it. It was too late. I already had messaged you. I'm sorry, it's done now. Obviously, I didn't want to bother you, but it was a court notice thing, and I thought you might get one. Not to do with me. I am not on the lease. It was addressed to us both, that's why. Otherwise, I wouldn't have messaged you. Just update them on your own time, I guess. I have, it's fine. I didn't want to bother you, yeah, but I thought you might get one. Never put my address, so no. It's done now, sorry. It's all sorted now. Don't worry. If anything appears, I'll just have them send it to me. It'll go to the house and the house owner. It will not be sent to me for future reference. Yeah, so, but I thought so, but I got the letter for you, and I didn't open it, and I got the same one, but I called the council, and I got you removed off of it so they don't chase you. Just tell them to call me if they get in touch. Hey, Alice, I got a really concerning message, and I wanted to... Hey, Alice, I just got a really concerning message, and I just wanted to know if it was something that you wanted to talk about.
What's the name of the guy? Keemstar Orbiter.
This is like 3 days. I think this is like 3 days after. When did I talk to Jake Bass?
I know he said he wasn't diagnosed whilst in the relationship, but this has to be the most bipolar messages I've seen since Boogie.
Yeah, I know, literally. Let me see, because I got tipped off that this stuff was coming out on 5/20. Wait, I got tipped off literally like concurrently with this. I think while this was happening, I was in a call with Jake Bass. That's so fucking fun. Yeah, literally 5/27. Hey, Alice, I got a really concerning message, though, and I wanted to know if there was something going on. I would like to be civil, which is why I messaged you first. Why are you contacting me? I wanted to be civil and ask. I don't want to read into anything or get the wrong idea. Ask what? I was asked about us and our relationship, but I'm just unsure what's coming from, if it was coming from you, and I just wanted to talk about it. I don't talk about what, Alex? I heard things you've been saying about me. So I want. So if you want to paint yourself as the victim, I can say the truth. I haven't spoken to anyone apart from my old friends who I no longer talk to. I haven't been talking to anyone. Alex, people have been talking about you and not for me. I cut myself off from the internet so I could move on. I'm not upset by the way or annoyed at you. I obviously, I understand obviously that people are going to ask, and I don't blame you for that, just so we're clear. Well, I've only spoken to my old Discord friends about it. I barely said a thing because I didn't want to support you. And I told them that I wouldn't talk to them about it. You called me crazy and mental, no? I said we had issues, but I wouldn't dare say that. I have a totally different understanding of now months ago. That was horrible. Because I've been talking to my therapist and made me out to be mental. I didn't speak to anyone else apart from my former mates who were asking questions. I think we read this already, though, didn't we? And I admitted it was me. I don't know, people mix shit, don't they? We had a lot of arguments. You said I was crazy, and it was me, and that was mutual. I don't think we're crazy. I don't think you're crazy. Mutual, it wasn't mutual, and that you're the victim. I didn't, and I don't want to talk bad about you. That's not my goal. I never made you a victim, and it was never mutual. So much that I have taken from this extensive... so much so that I've taken an extensive break for the foreseeable future from everything. I never made you a victim, and no, it was never mutual. We had a lot of fights. We did, and you were horrible at every one, and I didn't frighten you to the point of PTSD in every argument. A lot happened that I'm sure we both regret. You said I used to hit you. No, I didn't say that, which he later would go on to make his core argument for his video. And that you sent messages to sue me. No, I didn't say that. I said I took legal advice. I didn't tell them who I was with, and I didn't say that so they wouldn't ask me again. Alex unsent a message. I wanted them to stop asking me because it was breaking me to talk about us. Of course not. Legal advice you get would be, you did this, bro. What do you mean? People have spoken at parties. It got around from people I don't even know, and that's just from, yeah, my Discord friends, I would assume, because they came from to me from those same conversations. I just want to clear the air, so I'm not talking about you, and I couldn't be because I don't talk to anyone online, and I haven't replied to any messages about it because I know how rumors go around. You're turning your Mickey Mouse here, lock in, dude. Sorry, bro. This is a lot of reading, dude. We're actually like. We're nowhere, bro. I feel like we read this already. Disregard anything I've ever said. People have been talking out their own situations, even about us. And you think I'm shit talking you? What do you mean? Oh wait, I do know who now. People won't name names. Heard what you said over calls. So that's been going around, and I don't want to talk to you like at all.
What's the name of
I don't know why I'm
guy
replying.
from Keemstar
That Ollie
Orbiter?
girl, the
Nick
blonde
Oreo.
one. You were seeing her
Mr.
for a while,
Oreo.
right? Who? You didn't just shag her once, apparently. What? Okay, we didn't read this. Whoa. Okay. Holy shit, dude. Whoa. Okay. I don't want to talk about that. We don't have to if it's uncomfortable. You didn't just shag her once, apparently. I saw her a few times over a couple of months. This is the only suppressed message. But we weren't a thing. I didn't tell my friends about that apart from George. Because of how they start rumors. Like they are now clearly. I don't know why my past relationships are relevant. I never lied to you about any of that, if that's what you're saying. I got message recently saying that you're still dating your ex when you met me, but I ignored them because I didn't want to be a part of it. You are such a narcissistic liar. I just wanted to know if it was the same for you. I've just seen proof, and you said I'd hit you. Oh, shit, dude, no way! Dude, in the middle of this argument, oh yeah, I wasn't just shagging Allie, and then all of a sudden, fuck you, you lied. You told people that you did hit me with the... Bro, look at the switch up, dude. No way. No way, bro. Holy shit, dude. You said I used to hit you. No, I didn't say that. You're a fucking liar. I've seen proof. You said I'd hit you. You did hit me. Yo, this guy lied in the messages, bro. Holy shit. He just got mauled. What? Remember? I never hit you, Alex. I was playing with the cat and you punched me in the face. Dude, and look at this. This is such a fucking lie. He didn't even mention a punch to the face in the messages. What? I never punched you in the face. Ha ha ha. What? Hey, where was this denial in Alex's video? But I don't want to talk about this unless you want to. Haha, what, Alex? Actually, what? That's making me want to take you down in court. I'm not expecting you to admit it. I didn't want to talk about this with anyone. I never did that to you. I'm not speaking about it, Alice. Punched you over the cat? Are you mental? I wanted to leave this in the past. Oh my god, dude. He's losing. He's literally losing the debate. I never did that to you. I'm not speaking about it, Alice. Punched you over the cat? Are you mental? We texted about it. Do you want me to send them? So implying that the texts that we've seen are supposedly his proof. We texted about me taking the cat away. I never hit you over it. Go for it. I'd love to see it. No, it was a text conversation about you hitting me. I never hit you over the fucking cat. Especially over a fucking cat. Sorry if this comes across like I'm fighting you. Show me. Now, like, present this. And I understand how this reads, but please don't think I'm trying to upset you. What a gaslighting little shit, dude. Holy fuck. I just want to know if we're still talking about it, if we could clear it up and move on. I never hit you or punched you in the face. Dude, where are these messages for Alex, right? Alice will be like, you dragged me, you put your hand over my face, you pulled me or something into another room and screamed at me. And Alex is just like, dude, why don't you want to date me? And then Alex goes, you punched me in the face. And Alice is like, I never punched you. This never happened. You've got no evidence for this. Show me the screenshots. It's like there is a chain of custody here with these arguments. And you could go all the way back to the original conversations and you could see where Alice is fucking coming from. But for Alex, it seems like he decided what arguments he was going to use and he's remembering his abuse. Like, now, like he's just invented this stuff, or it's possible that Alex just did a horrible job defending himself in arguments, but I mean, it's not It doesn't read that way. It really doesn't read that way. Well, this is saying we won't actually come out about you. I only asked because it's been so much recently, and I've been really trying to not message you. Sorry, I didn't accuse you of. I didn't accuse you of like actually beating me up, and I didn't explain it like that. I didn't punch you in the face. I didn't do that. I think we chalked it down to a misunderstanding, dude. This is so psychotic. How did that other stuff get in the video? How did none of these straight fucking denials make it into Alex's video? No references of it. He like clip-chimped random shit she said in the conversation when you have like 17 consecutive denials to the punch. And I didn't explain it like that. I didn't punch you in the face. I didn't do that. I think we chalked it down to a misunderstanding. I'm looking now. Obviously, it's just been hard with so many people asking, but I swear I only replied once and cut everyone off. I have slapped you ages ago in your old flat when you were in my face telling me I'm nothing, I'm a whore, and an S word.
I really like you.
I left the flat, remember, and you rang me to come back. Anything else has always been accidental if there was one, like, in my sleep. I have never punched you in the face over a cat. I remember what happened. I took him off you. I didn't punch you. I took him away, and you got pissy, and it's because I didn't want you near him because you're horrible to me, and you said you'd snap his neck. We were joking at the time that it happened. I didn't punch you in the face. You don't have to defend yourself to me. I'm not trying to make it seem like that here, if that makes sense. I think she wants me to fight back with everything I got. I'm not. Dude, she is standing on fucking business in these replies. And he's not even arguing like, yeah, you did punch me in the face. It's like, oh, I literally told a tall tale, and I'm getting caught right now. Like, you don't have to defend yourself to me. Yeah, this is so crazy, dude. I think she wants... Okay, I thought you were trying to really hurt me with the Charlie stuff. I told you he assaulted... Oh. Uh-oh. That's not censored. Oh, dear. I don't think anybody's read this far. Uh-oh. You're not going to believe what Charlie D'Amelio... I'm kidding. Okay, I'm kidding. Obviously, that's not... Okay, sorry. Dude.
What's the name of the guy? Keemstar Orbiter?
I thought you were really trying to hurt me with the Charlie stuff. I told you he assaulted me. Holy shit, dude. This is getting fucking crazy right now, dude. And I was really upset when I knew you'd gone to him. Everything I've got, especially because I told you in confidence because you were my girlfriend. I can bring out anything you have. You can bring out anything you have. So, dude, Alex is like, you talked to somebody who assaulted me. And Alice is like, please show me evidence of me punching you. Why are you telling people that I'm punching you? Show me any screenshot that dictates that I punched you. And Alex is trying to change the conversation because you got caught in a lie. No, that's not what I want. It'll never excuse what you did. I want us to be able to move on. I know I don't want to be in the fucking spotlight is what you're trying to say. Period. I wanted to send you an apology about a lot of stuff, but I thought it would hurt you and come across disingenuous, and I don't want to hurt you. What, like your letter? You already sent me enough apologies. Yeah, literally. You sent me a fucking letter. What apology could you possibly send?
What's the name of the guy? Keemstar Orbiter? Nick Oreo. Mr. Oreo.
You was and are not a nice person, and this has already opened my eyes more. You abused the fact that I was empathetic to you and forgiving. About what? Everything you do to me. Is this about me getting assaulted? I'm confused. Bro, nobody is talking about you getting... You are talking about that. You injected that because you are losing this fucking private debate with your ex-girlfriend, okay? You are talking about, you injected this into the conversation and you fucking trauma dumped your fucking essay bullshit into here in the middle of an argument where you're getting called out for lying about her beating you. Okay, that's what's happening here. That's what's happening here. No, this is about us and what you did to me. Do you want to talk about it? I thought you didn't want to talk about it. I want you to leave me alone and stop trying to be civil with me and say that shit behind my back. Saying I used to hit you is insane. I can sue you for that. I would have preferred to just talk to you about this since the start. Saying we'd argue after I hit you? That's not what I said. Yes, it is. I'm reading it. Bro, she's getting gaslit in real time. This is crazy, dude. I would have preferred to just talk about all this since the start. Yeah, it is. I'm reading it. Send it. I'm reading your messages. You said I used to hit you, so maybe I should just start to tell the actual truth. I don't understand what you're reading from. No, I didn't. And you can come out with whatever, like, and this is really upsetting me. She hit me all the time over a cat. And by the way, it's so fucked up that, like, you could even say for a minute, maybe she's bluffing. Maybe she's, like, just guessing what he said. But Alex would later go on to make a video saying that Alice beat him throughout the entirety of their relationship. All this stuff that she's saying here that he's, like, denying was his narrative a full calendar year later, even though none of the messages show him articulating months of abuse. None of them. In any of the heated, high-stake arguments, he never once says, you have beaten me since the beginning of this relationship. But she says it a lot. So, I don't know. I'm not coming out with anything, Alice. No, I've never said that. You did. I don't know what you're reading here. I read it. These messages can't be real unless it's poorly transcribed from what I said. You hit me once over a cat, and I only said that because I was asked. And dude, bro, dude, no, this is so fucking crazy. This is so fucking, he's in text saying you hit me once over a cat. How? Dude, this is insane. This is fucking ridiculous. This guy needs to get fucking, I don't know, bro. I don't know. There's no TOS for this, dude. Like, literally, in a perfect fucking society, dude. It's gonna work. Oh, there we are. Oh, shit. See new parts of the button here. Now you guys know what happens when I button out. All right, it's gonna work next time, but holy shit, dude, I buttoned out. Dude, someone just bashed my button with a brick. Holy shit, dude. Unironically, though, this guy needs to get fucking, like, I don't know, dude. I don't even, how do you articulate this without getting banned?
I messaged.
I need you to hear this. Ready? Can we just pull up entirety? Oh, here it is. I'm sorry. Ready? This is Alex in his public YouTube video. Okay, guys?
Told my side of the story where I explained that Alice had been physically abusing me throughout our relationship. I made it clear that I did not believe
Alice has been physically abusing me throughout our relationship. Okay? What about this one?
Alice hadn't continued to harass me privately and publicly. I would never have had to tell my friends that she had been abusing me throughout our relationship.
Now it's Alice has been abusing me throughout our relationship. Again. Yeah, so basically he comes through and says Alex was abusing me throughout the entirety of the relationship. And then in these messages, it's, you hit me once over a cat, and I'm only saying it because I was asked. I'm not trying to accuse you of anything. And these are the screenshots he uses in his video as evidence. Like, what? Like, he's screenshotting these conversations to use as fucking evidence for his video. And in the screenshots, he's like, yeah, this never happened. I've only ever said that you hit me one time. And there's no argument. Like, he's literally never gotten her to confess to, like, punching him. And even in his own messages, it became tried to punch. So he walked that back already, and he's kind of just using it. Dude, this is fucking crazy. I didn't bring this up to anyone. I haven't. I'm just so upset that people have come and try to make it seem like I have, which is, oh, dude, now he's like feigning anger that he's upset that people have come to me trying to make it seem like I've accused you of this stuff. This is like, this is insane. This is crazy. Which is why after the first call, I realized that they were trying to make it worse and I stopped it. I even told them this because I didn't want to upset you and me talking about us in any way. I didn't punch you in the face. I didn't hit you over the cat. I'm sorry for the part that I played in hurting you. It was not nice. You were telling me to KYS, dragging me, disregarding me, reactive abuse, mental abuse, doing something and telling me to fix it, breaking my shit, calling me the most disrespectful names on the planet, actually fucking putting hands on me, kicking me. You did that. And every day I question why. Why would you do this to me? Why would you go so far? Why would you do this? I know we had issues, and I'm sorry for blaming my behavior and situation that I was going through. I made excuses. I blamed everything on that. I didn't take accountability, and if I could have prevented it... dude, holy shit, dude. This guy should legally never be allowed to date. For 8 months, you made excuses. I don't want to cause any more upset in your life. Dude, where's the denial for any of these things? Look, I've taken a huge step back and I'm trying to get help for my issues and I deeply regret not doing it sooner. You're playing on my sympathy right now. I'm not sorry. That's not the point. The point is that I won't be I won't be bothering you ever after this. This is the 500th time that Alex said that he will stop messaging her. This is like insane. This is crazy. Why did she stay? Dude, this is after they broke up. They broke up in like January or February. We are currently in fucking May. She exposes him in June. Alex knows this. Alex knows she's been talking shit, and he's trying to like emotionally fucking manipulate her before she goes public. They're not dating in this screenshot.
What's the name of the guy? Keemstar Orbiter? Nick Oreo. Mr. Oreo.
This is way after they broke up, dude. This is way... They didn't get back together after he sent the letter, I don't think. You said that your dad saw the messages and called me crazy. I don't remember that, but I believe you. Oh my... Dude, this is like dating Boogie. This is like what dating Boogie would be. This is Boogie Relationship Simulator. All right? If Boogie's exactly like he is on LOLcow, this is the relationship simulator for dating Boogie. That's what this is. He's crazy, dude. I'd love to see what he saw. I don't remember that, but I believe you. It's like you're lying to everything, including me, and you're talking to me like I'm going mental, but you don't know me, and that's not it. No, that isn't it. I got the way I was because you put me there. You know what abuse does to people. You weren't in the best place either. I know that, but I didn't put you there, and I got the shit for it. I just knew that I'd said some shit a few months ago and it would upset you and I regretted it. I just wanted to have a proper conversation because it was shitty for me to do. And I just knew you would have heard about it because you know what I've been told. And I just didn't want you to think that I felt like that. What was shitty of you to do? Say anything about us in any way? Technically, since he pushed her, it's more like dating wings. And say I hit you like you're a victim. I'm not a victim. Like I beat you? We had awful arguments that you created. Alex unsent a message. And you pushed it too far. No, you said I hit you a lot. In fact, I actually said a lot of stuff, but, you know, I'm not looking here to make you think I was doing a good thing, for fuck's sake. I'm so annoyed at myself. Dude, he's getting these screenshots for his ultimate defense, right? And he's just like, oh, I'm so upset that I told my friends these things. And then he fires up the video. He's like, I had to tell my friends that Alice was beating me because she was throughout our entire relationship. This guy is such a weaselly little rat, dude. Holy fuck, bro. This is so hard to read. And you pushed it too far. And you pushed it too far. You said I hit you a lot. Nah, I didn't. Dude. Oh my god. Wait, what? Okay. No, you said I hit you. Nah, I didn't. It was the cat thing, which I went into detail and explained why. And you kicked me in bed a few times when I was sweaty. And I only said that because people had told me stuff, like when we were messing around. I was confused as to why people knew every detail of our relationship, like our small arguments, and I was surprised, but I didn't say you beat me. He then says I kicked him in bed a few times for being sweaty. Again, a lie that he has now changed into another story, into kicks in the head, calling him fat. Let me pull this up here. I definitely can grab this. Donkey? Is it donkey kick? So yeah, now it's a few kicks to the back because I was called sweaty, right? Listen to this.
Sleep in our bed that night, and she complained that I spent too much time away from her. This angered Alice, and she called me names. I ignored her and turned away so I could go to sleep. Alice turned around in bed and kicked me in my lower back, and I told her to fuck off. And then she kicked me even harder and then started to donkey kick me in my neck and in the back of my head. Alice had done this so hard that I fell out of the bed while she was still kicking me. I proceeded to get incredibly angry, and I shouted at Alice and I insulted her.
Dude, that's not what this says. Bro, this is from a month before you get exposed. Yeah, you kicked me in bed a few times when I was sweaty. Bro, you kicked me so hard in the head that I flew out of the bed. That's not what that says, dude. That's not what that... Dude, I'm sorry, bro. This is crazy. This was a situation where I pushed him off me in bed. Yes, him being sweaty played a part in that. And the fact that I didn't want him near me after being mean to me in an argument prior. I didn't kick him out of the bed physically. He had gone to sleep downstairs after this. It was the cat thing. I went into detail and explained why it had happened. And you kicked me in bed. You kicked me in bed a few times when I was sweaty. I was confused why people knew every detail of our relationship, and I was surprised. But I didn't say you beat me, and I haven't said that. And I know you followed all my friends and everything, and obviously that confused me a bit. So they called me because you spoke to them, and I didn't know how to respond. And I was hurt then because I didn't want to take time because I wanted time to take and figure it out in my head. I was confused. I was confused by people anywhere. No one does. I guess people were making stuff up then to get me to reply. The beer every angry. I wouldn't send them all of our conversations. I just wanted them to leave me alone. Well, you see, then they'd see you being horrible. You think that's why? It's considerably sadder than that, actually, because it would break my heart. I wanted to be better and fix it. All of that when I realized I couldn't. Dude, oh my god, dude. Yeah, I didn't want to... You know the reason I didn't send all my friends the messages of me calling you the C word and being crazy love bomby and breaking up with you, then demanding you come over and telling you I'm going to leave your shit outside and arguing how I didn't actually break all your shit that supposedly like blew up when you left my house or whatever. It's because if I did show them that, then it would break my putrid, British, disgusting freak heart. It would just shatter into a million pieces if I just showed all the messages where I look like a monster to my friends. Yeah, the keys fell off on their own, dude. What a fucking piece of shit, dude. Real. Even yesterday, I woke up with a dream of you calling me. Holy shit, dude. Let me see. And every day since that, I have nightmare. Dude, hold on, wait. Where is it? Come on, do the thing. Do the thing. There it is. Even yesterday, I woke up having dreams of you calling me, and every day since then, I've had a nightmare. Real. I can't sleep because you gave me PTSD. I wanted to make your life better, and I made it worse, and I didn't want to make excuses about that. Already did when it happened. I know. Yeah, what now? I mean, now! Why are you messaging me? Because I know you're not actually caring about it. I wanted you to know that if you wanted anything from me, you're lying to me, saying I hit you, and that I'm evil, basically. So stop playing games with me. What would I want from you? Like what? Compensation for the abuse that you gave? What do you mean? I'm saying, what do you think I'd want from you? I don't know. I'm sorry. Why are you messaging me? Because I know you're not... Okay, this is Oh, that's the same message. I don't want to assume anything. Go ahead. I'm not doing any of this because me or, I wouldn't have messaged you. I just wanted to know if what I'd been done, and I just wanted to know if I told you why I'd even done this, if you'd believe me, and that it's not on some victim shit. Why are you doing this? I asked if you wanted to talk because maybe you wanted to, and we have, and I wouldn't have if you said no. I wanted to months ago. Remember when you were arguing and telling me to get put down? And if you wish we hadn't, then I'm sorry, I didn't read into that. I wanted to ages ago, but you freaked out on me every time. Yeah, I avoided it. I read back our texts and hurt me doing that. I've read them in therapy, and I figured out why I was trying to figure out why I was like that. Do you want to see anything else I have at all? I honestly didn't see it at all. I couldn't tell you. You're not nice. You hurt me. You changed me. And I never want to be who I was before I'll never be who I was before I met you. The stuff with work all the time fucked me up hugely. I felt like at the time you didn't care because of all the stuff you said about money. Oh god, this is just so much, dude. We're getting back here again. Nick, it burns when I pee, dude. Sorry, Maddie. I'm rooting for you. UTIs are no joke. Oh man, this is crazy. Until you spat it off, Matt, about not having house stuff, words on the wait for you. Instead of actually sitting down and just sat on it over, I had a conversation with my mom recently. Good. I'm ashamed, Alice. You aren't here because I didn't get help. I keep telling myself I was okay. Dude, it's crazy because like the 180 after the fucking expose to be like, oh dude, we would still be together if I just got the help that I needed. Then it's just like, this bitch has been beating me since the beginning of our relationship. It's like evil demonic entity behavior. I can't, it's so fucking crazy. He's guilt tripping her? Yeah, literally. I kept telling myself I was okay. Yeah, you don't need to make me cry right now. Oh, and then he reads in on that and he's like, oh, I'm getting there. I'm fucking getting there. Let me start pushing harder. Sorry, that's not the aim. And if it's consolation, I have been this whole time. But I didn't want to tell you because it only serves me, like, let you know that I'm crying. I wish I was in the headspace a few months ago. I'm sorry for saying the thing. Dude, it's like, look, Alice, I'm changed. I don't agree with you. Okay. So anyways, this bitch has been beating me since the fucking beginning of our relationship. And she did this and 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 this. Bro, I don't think the therapy worked. I don't think the therapy worked. Yeah, he's like a pure evil entity. I wish I was in the... Dude, the Oracle of Sexual Assault became the Oracle of fucking domestic... Okay, dude, I'm sorry. That's a joke. That's a joke, dude. I'm sorry. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Holy shit, bro. Holy shit. Oh, that's not... Dude, dude. The Oracle of Sexual Assault has become the Oracle of fucking... Is it broken again? Oh, no, it's not broken. It's good. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. You don't have to make me cry. All right, yeah. I'm sorry for saying a thing that you read because I told people I didn't want to talk about it. But at the time, people obviously seen a lot of stuff because it was posted. I'm not upset at you. You act like talking about it would upset me, but the only thing upsetting me is you making out that I'm hitting you. They kept pushing me. Yeah, I can tell you what I said in the call because obviously the texts are blunt. And I can tell you they were questioning me to screenshot it. So I didn't say much. It's like, I knew they were going to screenshot me, so I didn't say much. But I did say that you beat the shit out of me. But yeah, I didn't want to say much. Then I realized how they'd cut they'd look, so cut everyone off. But I knew I couldn't talk to you about it. It was too soon. I have been trying not to bother you. I'm not comfortable now. I'm deeply worried. But then, dude, if you were trying to make things right, why enter this conversation and lie about it until she literally has the screenshots in front of her, and then you're caught in a corner? Like, this is like, oh, dude, I'm fucking Jehovah's Witness here to tell you the good word of the Lord. But by the way, I just forgot to mention that I literally said you like fucking beat me, and now I'm on the back foot defending myself. This is not a guy who's looking for like fixing anything. This is a guy who was literally like caught off guard because she knew more than he thought. I can tell they were questioning me to screenshot them, so yeah, I didn't say as much. And then I realized how they look, so I cut everyone off, but I knew they couldn't talk to you about it. It was too soon. So I tried to not bother you, and I'm not comfortable now. I'm deeply worried. I'm chasing more pain or hurting your feelings, so I thought it was best to just not, but I also thought that you might think I'm still talking to them or other people. So I've been unfollowing people and limiting my apps to 1 hour per day, and I'm trying to get used to being alone instead of spending all my time with people. I don't know why I'm sending you this, but I hope you'd hear it. Sorry, it's not relevant. If you have any questions, just ask. I guess there's so much I wanted to say, but it's not appropriate and I'm oversharing. Why? Why are you messaging me? Why? Dude, I'm losing it, dude. I'm losing it. This is so fucking crazy, dude. Holy shit. Dude, and then, dude, she's reading this. Because I wanted you to know what you want. Because I wanted to know what you wanted. This stuff people have said. I want to respectfully unalive myself. Dude. I fucking totally understand this. This is so, like, this is like, dude, you have to read this retard repeat the same shit ever for like months after you break up, and then he comes to your face and fucking lies and said that you're beating the shit out of him, and then he's like, oh, by the way, I'm doing this for you. The reason why I've done all this is I'm doing this for you. I'm thinking about your feelings. And she's just like, I want to, in the most respectful manner possible, I would like to unalive myself now. It just seems like, it just doesn't seem like you, Alice. I'm sorry. I wanted to say a lot. Please don't do anything like that. I'm so sorry for bothering you. Is there anything you wanted to say to me? What do you think I want to say? It's just so blunt. It's just like, this is ridiculous. Why are we even engaging with this right now? I have an idea, of course. What? I obviously feel like you want me dead. I honestly feel like you want me dead. I'm trying to... Wait.
You could have milked that.
And I'm trying to be that to you. I just thought maybe on the off chance you actually wanted me to reach out, I should. And if I could help you, but everything I type sounds pretty stupid to me. And I understand why everything isn't believable, or an apology isn't accepted or believable, or a conversation seems to me looking for sympathy. I accepted that I can't actually put these things right for you. Do you know why? Do you know why you can't put them right? But I can't accept not trying because of my own actions throughout the relationship. Like, this guy is like a martyr, dude. This guy died so this relationship could exist, bro. Do you know why you can't put them right? Because of my own actions throughout our relationship. Because you're trying to fix something that's unfixable, even if it was. I'd never trust you again. Let me put this simple for you. Let me break it down for you, Mark. Dun, 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 dun. Where is Omni-Man? Where is he? I'm sorry. I'm fucking mind raped right now. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore, dude. Are you sure? Are you sure? Sea salt! Sea salt, I need you! Dude, I'm so fucking broken right now. Holy shit, this is so fucking insane. This has only been like an hour of this. Not him interrupting, doesn't want her to break it down. Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, why? Let me just start typing now. It'll be 2 seconds, I feel sick. No, this is not about trusting me again or getting back together or being friends. I can't be any of that to you or anybody right now. Yeah, I need to be alone. I only message you because people won't leave me alone. I thought a minute ago it was like to fucking help her out or because I needed to tell you these things. It's like this guy creates a new reason for this conversation continuing every other sentence. He's like rewriting the narrative in the publicly available messages now. Hold on. Oh, God. Do you think Invincible's better than The Boys? Invincible's been better than The Boys since it aired. Same. The last time I replied, it upset you because of what I said. Oh. Which, once again, I apologized for after the call, and I spoke to my parents and a psychiatrist, and I was honest. I wasn't really happy when I was with you, and I felt like I was letting you down, and I pushed you away because I was, and I knew that you were really hurt by it, and I really couldn't bring myself to change. I didn't want it, and I didn't want to be miserable, and I thought you'd just let me because I was only thinking about me. You did this, but it sounds not as awful as it really was. Yeah, the arguments were horrible. I did let you. I fully let you. Sorry, do you think I'm trying to downplay it? I didn't leave like I said I would, and for that, I don't want to give that impression. I had to go through what you did to me because I didn't want to leave when I should have. I wanted you to not be upset for me for not being great because I felt like I was doing that for you, but I wasn't, and I used it against you. Being not great is a weird way to put it because you were way more than that. I felt like you had an excuse and I didn't. What do you want me to say? It's just, I'm trying to be civil. I don't know. I'll stop. I'm just trying not to get into a fight or argue. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm not fighting. Not you. Me. I'd never put myself in that situation again. I'm the one who pushed it, not you now. I don't communicate well. I wasn't ever getting angry at you when we started fighting, even though it seemed that way. And yes, I did get angry at you. I'm not saying I didn't at all, and we know that it's because we can't read text and I'm frustrated with myself and I can't communicate how I feel. And it upsets me a lot and I understand why you feel the way you do and I made it happen. Fuck, this is really hard and I just need a couple of minutes. I'm sorry, Alice. Is that okay? Yeah. I'm back. I hate Alex so much. I don't need you to admit things or explain yourself. Okay, I'll stop that. I just wanted you to think I just don't want you to think I hate you and it's not conditional, so you don't even have to reply. That's all. I'm still confused why you're saying all this. Wait, I'm still confused why you'd say all this arguing came from me hitting you. Like, she's literally just like, hey, that's awesome. Why did you tell your friends that I beat you? Like, all this bullshit. Your feelings, I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Please don't hurt yourself. Okay, but that's great. Why did you tell your friends that I beat you? Oh, I don't know who said that. Like, is that your defense? Saying I hit you all the time? Oh, because they weren't listening. I didn't say that, and it's upsetting me, and this is why I didn't want to talk about it at all. By the way, he goes on. This is his current argument. I can't stress this enough. He's defending himself from his current argument that he publicly has on his public response. But you typed it. Yeah, it's like, oh, and he knows this. She's told him on several occasions. There is a direct screenshot. He's referenced in these messages that he was very blunt in messages now. And then he's like, I never said this. He is lying in the conversation. Did you post those things to find out what I would say? Multiple times? No. Okay, that's fine. 6 of my friends pulled me into a call. I'm not worried about anything you'd say. Why would I need to find out? You've just said I hit you all the time. And quiz me on the deepest, most intimate parts of my relationship. And I didn't handle it well. I didn't want to say anything. He's just not answering. He's not answering this. And yeah, dude, look at this. You said I hit you. And then he's like, oh, thinking about this tears me apart. And after all the Charlie stuff, I realize being open and honest probably isn't a good idea. I want to be able to talk to you properly. Can I? Dude.
On Nicholas DeOrio.
Keffels appreciated the shout.
Why are you telling people I beat you? Why are you telling people I beat
The brick
you?
is looking kinda tempting now.
Dude, why are you telling people I beat you? 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 Ah! And then he's like, hey, do you remember the time that I told you I got assaulted by a guy? This is like definitional trauma dumping. This is like,
you could have
I can't do it. I can't do it.
Content strategy problems here, Nick. I'll help you maximize your money. All right.
Dude, it's like, dude, why are you keeping telling? Why is everyone saying that I fucking beat you? This makes me remember the time that I was assaulted. Like, holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Who? You mean someone else you dated or a friend that you thought you could talk to? I don't understand. The guys you've talked to who are my friends know who I'm talking about. Dated after you? I haven't dated anyone. No, I didn't read it right. I'm not dating. No, that's not what I mean. I'm just saying, don't worry. I'm not. Dude, he'll see like one word like dating and he'll spring into, I'm not dating anyone. I am not dating anyone. Guys, I will let you know I have dated no one after you. I'm still waiting. It's like, dude, answer the fucking question. Yeah, I think I'm going to stay away from your gender from a long time. I want to feel okay, no matter how long it takes. Holy fucking balls, bro. What in the fuck, dude?
What's the name of the guy? Keemstar Orbiter? Nick Oreo. Mr. Oreo.
Thank you. I cry even when my friends raise their voices, by the way. I'm sorry, I wish I had something better to say. I won't understand it fully because I can't put myself in your shoes, but I'm trying to figure out how I can prevent an argument like this or the ones we've had again, but that doesn't change anything for you because it's not your problem. It's because you'd scream in my face. We both did that and I wish we hadn't. You really don't like remembering how bad you were. Alice, boy, I did it to you when you wouldn't leave me alone, when you dragged me or called crazy insults. I've been talking to my therapist about everything that happened. What is the point in going if you lie? I don't want to be validated. I want to be better. Because it's like I'm carved into a million pieces through my actions, my birthday. I could have been better. I choose to be a victim. I didn't scream at you to KYS multiple times, but that was the last time you picked up the phone to me and you were happy, but I wanted more. What was? No, you screamed at me to KYS in our house. I was sitting on the chair and you were screaming at me. Like, if that's what you're on about. I was talking about my birthday. I'm confused. It's fucked up to do. Yeah, I'm talking about my messages, and it's not about how I feel. But yeah, it's about how it affected you. I didn't acknowledge it. Saying it once, yeah, okay, but you screamed like 8 times. I just thought if I said I didn't mean it, you just drop it. That's not right. Yeah, I was fucked up and I deeply regret it. I'm not going to argue here to admit my fault. Again, no reference to you dragged me through the house. Just like, yeah, I guess I did do that. Yeah, okay. I don't want to feel make you feel invalidated. I know I feel this way because I invalidated you in the past. I don't understand why you don't think like
Nick
me.
Oreo.
I didn't understand why you don't think like me, but we're not the same person. And I wanted to make you like me because that's how I thought arguments would stop. Oh my god, dude, just say you didn't drag her, dude. Just say it. At this point, we know that he probably did based off the messages, but whatever. I'm unbothered by something doesn't mean I can put that on you, just so we're clear, and I'm sorry for typing like an autistic weirdo. Oh, that's funny. You can say stuff like that, but she can't. I never had real serious conversations about issues or feelings, so I don't know how to do it, but I wanted to try. Anyways, I'm sorry for messaging you. I don't want to talk about stuff like this if you don't want to, so please tell me if boundaries are crossed. Because you hurt me with dumb insults. Yeah, I'm so understanding. You treated me like someone I wasn't. Yeah, I wasn't clear with you about how I was feeling. Just expected you to figure me out. I felt like you didn't understand me personally. I did. That's why I stayed with you after everything you did. I know it was a me thing. I know you've gone to bed, but I'm not going to message. Oh my God, dude. Who said, oh, dude, what happens more? Nick DeOrio says he's going to release a new up and coming YouTube video soon, or Alex says he's going to stop messaging his girlfriend that he fucking harassed for months. Oh God, dude. I know I'm going to, I know you've gone to bed, but I'm not going to message you anymore unless there's anything you want to talk about. I don't and haven't intended to make any of this harder or longer for you. This just isn't true. We had a lot of arguments like that after she'd hit me, etc. Oh, so now she posts screenshots of the message, right? We had lots of arguments that went like that after she'd hit me, etc. Do you want me to talk about this properly? I want you to know. I want to know what you think the outcome of all this will be. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, boy. So it's like we had lots of arguments that went like that after she'd hit me, etc. So he's implied directly to the friends, right, that she'd like beat him throughout the course of the relationship. And Alice is upset. So Alice comes back and sends him the screenshot now. And now this is a little threat. Like, what do you think's going to happen with all this? Just curious. How do you think this is going to go for you? I want to know why you'd lie like that. I didn't lie. Oh, okay. So now Alex has said several times that there had been one punch and it was the one that didn't happen most likely. Like the cat argument push, right? That's the punch. And he's specified that there was no other occasion that happened in these messages. All right, let's see. And make it sound like I did that. You did? Please don't call me a liar. Oh my God. What is this? Your lived experience, Alex? Is this your story? I didn't hit you. It's not fair. If we want to talk about this, we can try to be more understanding of each other. I am. Dude, this is like, I'm therapy talking you into confessing to something that you didn't do, or trying to meet me halfway on this so then I can publicly out you as a fucking domestic abuser. And she didn't give it to him, and he tried to like pull that out of the conversation anyway and clip it for his stupid fucking video. This guy is a monster. This guy is a fucking monster. I want to be able to talk about this. I know when I've ever done it, the cat thing, I slapped you. When you screamed whore at me in your flat and the other shit you screamed, I accidentally did in my sleep once. Let me see. Oh, so that's a second one, but apparently she wasn't conscious for that. Okay, let me rephrase it. And you said I punched you in the face. If I talk to you about this, are we going to fight? Like, dude, he is just such a fucking little rat. She's been trying to argue this the entire time. So apparently that's a second slap. That hasn't been referenced, but apparently he slapped her in her sleep. Or whatever. Or she slapped him in her sleep. That's a new thing. I haven't seen that yet. I didn't punch you in the face over a cat. You've now said to them that I hit you a lot. Because you think I'm trying to attack you. Like, this is psychological warfare. This is like, and he's not even referencing the sleep slap. So, and it hasn't even come up in any other public media or whatever. So I assume he agrees that it was an accident, or he hasn't mentioned it. But this is like, I didn't punch you in the face over a cat because now you think I'm trying to attack you. You said we'd argue over me hitting you. I got kicked a lot in bed. No, you haven't. You've made it sound like I hit you all the time and that's why we argue. You've done that. What? Look at the text. Look, it's a text message. I never aggressively fucking hit you. And obviously you can read into it like that. Oh God, now he's gaslighting her. You could just read into that message however you want. That's obviously not what I said. I've never went for you, but that isn't what I said on call. I never attacked you. I know, and I didn't say you did. So why the fuck? And again, like publicly, this is now his position. His position is literally that it was throughout the course of the relationship he had been hitting her. So this is a complete and total lie. This is my issue. Say I did that. Well, I can explain. I can literally tell you right now. And this isn't an issue. You told them that shit with no context. You know how that's going to make me sound? You do right. Because it's actually what I said then, and no, I didn't. You know what you did. We had a long call, so please don't. This is really fucked up. I'm so sick. Oh, now he's sick. Oh my God. I've been fainting. So I had to go live with my parents? Bo Blacksian fucking traits here? He's so sick he's been fainting? What? Dude, stop trauma dumping and answer a question, you slimy fucking rat. This guy sucks, dude. Holy shit. I literally just, fuck it, dude. Fuck it, all right? And we're back. All right. Okay. And they have to live here. Wait, dude, what? I really want this to be over, and I'm sure you do, so I can explain what I said on call. Now he wants to get her in a call.
Tweet on Nicholas
I don't really
DeOrio.
care what you've had to go through because I'm just as fucked up and yours is only from guilt. Yeah, I'm not saying that in an apology. I don't want an apology. You look like you're trying to save yourself from that conversation saying I hit you with zero context at all. I don't want anything. Like, I'm just as bad as you are. Like, we're mutual, remember? You said mutual. We're not. No, I'm not, because I called them and actually explained it. And again, publicly, yes, we're just as bad as each other is the current narrative. He's lying here. But if people are going to send my text around, you can read it that way. Gaslighting the fuck out of her, because that's how he really felt. Remember, you said mutual, we're not. Okay. I'm scared people will say you abused me or anything. What? 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 This guy, like, unironically, I ethically don't think you should lose your platform for I guess like a domestic incident, probably, unless it's like severe. But I don't know how this guy can judge anybody else in the future. I don't think, like, this isn't like a platforming YouTube needs to step in type thing, but this guy can't have like fans or anything. People need to know about this. This is like, how do you cover a TikTok relationship drama or anything with this fucking history? I would be out of my mind if I didn't say anything. No, I'm not, because I called them and actually explained it. But if people are going to send me messages around, people are going to send my text messages around, then sure, you can read it that way. And that's why I stopped talking to my friends, because I'm scared people will say you abused me or anything. I actually hate him. I hated him before. I really did. This is a whole new level of hatred. He's now completely turned it around. Like, I'm scared that because of the way that my messages have been clipped out of context, people will start to say that you've abused me. This is demonic. This is truly demonic. And again, if you go watch his fucking video, let me just grab this. We have to just reinforce it. I need this to be here in case this gets clipped.
This is something that I deeply regret doing. When I messaged Alice about this on Facebook, she said that she didn't just start kicking me hard. The argument had got worse, and we both started insulting each other. Alice then pushed me and tried to hit me. This is when I grabbed Alice by the arms and I pulled her to the floor. This is the only time that I tried to
Not that one. This one.
Throughout our relationship, and months after it had ended. I had told my friends that Alice had been hitting me. Alice denied this on text when she found out and threatened to sue me if I continued to tell people she had been hitting me throughout our relationship. Alice says that my story will contradict hers, and that is because Alice knows that our relationship is not how she has portrayed it online.
Dude, this guy is a fucking monster, dude. This guy is a complete fucking psychopath. Dude, I'm sorry. This is deranged. Then anytime I've said, you've said I hit you, you've said it wasn't even like that, and it was a joke, so why even bring it up as a defense? I don't want to annoying about you. Like, you're trying to make me sound abusive to you. Do you want me to explain now? Why even say it? Because you're literally saying she used to hit me. She used to hit me all the time. That's you. You said that. Why say that? I didn't. Do you know what really kills me? Reading what you're sending. Why say that? I understood when we fought that there was other stuff going on, and I felt bad for you. Dude. Oh my god, bro. Dude, oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? He corners her, and she's like, I knew that you had other things going on, babe. I can't believe this. For you. For everything. I saw your fight with your brother, and it broke me. All I had going on was you. Having to get in the way of you two? We know that's not true, and it really upset me that we're going to pretend now. I don't even get to think about anything else in my life right now. I didn't want to have this conversation if we can't be... Then why are you here, bro? Why? This is really making me so incredibly sad. You've completely gone off topic. I'm going to throw up. No, I'm not. This is complicated. I asked why say it. There's a lot to talk about.
on Nicholas DeOrio.
Keffels appreciated.
We've read a
the
lot of this
shout-out.
stuff. We're gonna move a little further through this. Boom. And this is really fucked up. I didn't punch you in the face, but you know, you're threatening me here, and I just want to. Whoa, what? Why say I abuse you like mutual when it was a defense? Because one, I was being attacked. Whoa, okay, we went too far. I'm sorry. This is really making me so incredibly sad. You're going off topic. I'm going to throw up. This is complicated. I ask why say it. There's a lot to talk about. Why even bring it up like it was a joke? Like you said, I abuse you like it was mutual. Why say it in defense? Because one, I was being attacked. So is this by attacked by his friends? Like by Baz and fucking Einaber? I saw it all by them. Oh no, you posted our texts on socials publicly. So now Alex finally admits because there are text messages that have leaked. But you realize if you make shit up, that'll put you in more trouble. And you know, you feel like this was right and okay. And look, I didn't message you because I didn't want to fucking fight you, Alice. I don't want to fight. I'm in tears now. I'm not making shit up. And this is really fucked up. Wait, what? So he says, but you realize if you make shit up, that'll put you in more trouble. You're threatening me and I just want to talk. No, that's a pretty fucking valid, regular statement. Oh, thank you for hitting the goal, guys. You guys have earned another goal. Thank you for paying me through this torture. You went to my abuser. Oh my god, dude, every time she pushes, it's like, do you guys remember, guys? By the way, I was actually... Like every time, dude. Holy shit. It's censored here. Oops. After the Charlie stuff, I shouldn't even talk to you. I'm not you. You went to my abuser. After abusing me, I shouldn't talk to you. You told me it was my fault I didn't hit him. The fuck? No, I didn't. When you told me about what happened to you, I didn't message your old school friends about that. What the actual fuck? Didn't you go to him because you knew he sexually assaulted me? What the... Okay. No. Why then? What the actual fuck are you doing? Like, actually, I never said that to you. Said what? That it was your fault? I've never said that. You said I should have hit him on messages. Yeah, he deserved it for doing that to you. I meant like that. But you went to him. I didn't really go to him. You followed him. And we're on this now because I was still onto... Wait. Did she ever actually message him or did she just follow him? I mean, this is still fucked up. You shouldn't do that. If someone's like, hey, by the way, this guy raped me, and you're like, oh, okay, well, this is going to really piss off Alex. I'm going to follow his rapist on Twitter. That's psychotic, bro. That is absolutely something to criticize, but someone's like, we need to hear Moist Critical's side of this. I don't think it's him, dude. And you know what following someone means. Yeah, I don't know. Who clapped Alex? Okay, I'm not going to... I shouldn't have read that out loud. I didn't know where that was going. Jesus. I was still on what you... Oh, yeah. I was still on why you said what you did about me. It made it sound like you... Because I really wanted to talk, and I'm scared of you. I'm scared of you. I don't want to talk to you about anything irrelevant to our relationship. Like, literally, dude, he just keeps being like, hey, by the way, do you remember that I was assaulted? Hey, you know I was assaulted, right? It really hurt me when you followed my assaulter. Did I mention I was assaulted? Please, tell me why you're telling your friends that I beat you. Give me a solid answer as to why you're telling people that I assault you. Is that relevant? No, it isn't. It's nothing to do with us or what you did. I've asked you, why are you making it sound like I'm hitting you? It was when you followed him. I'm sorry. But anyway, can we talk about everything properly? I'm asking you, why did you make it sound like I hit you? I'm trying to get back on topic, sorry. And say, I hit you. I know that's how you interpret those texts. Like I'm abusive. No. And I understand that. It's how I see it. Yeah. I know. That's what that means. She always gets 10 times worse if I said she hit me. That was about this. I knew that when they messaged me, they would tell you. We'd always get into arguments after she hit me, and you would retaliate. I never hit you. You would push me and kick me a lot when the cat thing. I really didn't. You know, I never wanted to talk about any of this. I never hit you. You're treating this like I abused you. So you're making this really hard for me because it's like, I think you want this. Oh, you think I want this? Yeah, dude, Alex is like, no, you don't understand. Okay. This is actually, there's super like a logical explanation here. Okay. You're reading messages like she always gets 10 times worse when I said she hit me, and we'd always get into arguments after she hit me. And what that actually is poor media literacy. Guys, something has happened to the current generation of battered women, okay, who they just have horrendous media literacy. But thankfully, there are men like me around here to give them a good slap on the wrist, you know? Verbally, of course, via text message. Okay? Like, dude, I'm sorry. Alice?
What's the name of the guy? Keemstar Orbiter? Nick Oreo.
Alice,
Mr.
it really
Oreo.
sucks to be dragged to the floor and pulled through the house and have hands covering your face. But for 1 second, can you consider how your media literacy impacted the relationship? I never hit you. You're treating this like I abused you. You're making this really hard for me because it's like you think I want this. Like I beat you. I'm not. You are. Because I didn't go to anyone. And even in this, right? He's like, you're saying I beat you all the time. And his example is still the singular example that he continues to like reword and rework every time. Oh, your story has changed, Alice. Your story has changed like every time you tell it. You would push me and kick me a lot. And then the cat thing. All of these things are supposedly one event, but they've been spread as push me and kick me and the cat thing. There is no other argument that he's even made. Like, he hasn't even brought up the sleep slap, apparently, that occurred, right? That hasn't even been brought up. It's literally just every time he explains it, it's the cat incident again, but told slightly different. All of these things he's denied in this very conversation, literally. I never hit you. Like, I beat you? I'm not. You are. Because it didn't go to anyone. No, I don't know. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not, I don't know. Not, Dude, I'm shelvoing out right now. Alex was about to go fucking... he was about to go off, dude. The demons. Oh, God, dude. You're tearing me apart. Yeah, I'm shelvoing out. Ah! Please stop telling me how I feel. You don't understand. It's not like how you feel. And if I told you, you'd fucking laugh at me. We're talking facts here. And take the absolute piss out of me. I don't want feelings. I want facts. I didn't hit you. Dude.
Tweet.
Alex, actually, I don't want feelings. I want facts. Yeah. Alex predicted Shelbo. Yeah, true. Dude, Ben Shapiro just jumped in the conversation to discuss the media literacy angle to this. Holy fuck, bro. Should we? Yeah, we should introduce Shelbo and Alice, dude. She's had too many bad partners since this whole debacle went down. All right, we got to introduce her to a real man. All right, that's what happened. Oh wait, saying I always hit you and argue. Isn't that what happened? What? Dude, what? This is the same conversation. Isn't that what always happened? Look, man, I was happy to fucking die never talking about this stuff ever. What? We play fight. I pushed you off of me like anyone does normally. I'd never fucking actively go out of my way to hit you, including aggressively. I want to talk about this with you on call. He wants to corner her and record her. That's what happens. That's what he wants to do. He wants to get her on record fucking breaking down so he can put that in his fucking response video. No, that's mental. You're saying I argued and hit you, actually. No, I'm not, but you keep reading that. Wait, what? No, I'm not, but you keep reading that bit. Saying I always hit you and argue. Isn't that what happened? No, I'm not, but you keep reading that, and it's really upsetting me because I don't like this. No, isn't that what happened? No. That's not what I think happened. No, I didn't argue and hit you. We did argue, but you're saying I did. What? Oh my God, Alex, I didn't hit you and argue with you. I don't like texting about this. This is why I shut myself off. We argued, Alex. That's not what I'm saying. You said, because I'm just going to be taken out of context and it's destroying me not being able to talk. You said I'd hit you and argue at the same time, same situation. But you won't call me. You can record it. I'm not bothered. You're clearly manipulating this, and I don't have the power for this. No, oh my god, I'm going to cry. You've made me out to be like you. No, I didn't. I'm not you. Well, it looks like
I
it.
just saw Keffel's tweet on Nicholas DeOrio.
I'm sending a voice note.
Shout out.
Bro, I read this doc. It's wild. It gets crazy, bro. Good looks. I am excited for the Vods.
Thank you.
I made a whole updated playlist. LMAO.
Chat, can we get a updated... We're about halfway through this document right now. Can somebody tell me right now, okay? Where are we at here? On the both sides, dude.
I always do the possible.
Alex, worse. Alice, worse. I'm putting their girl and boy in parentheses because their names look similar, so you don't misclick. Here we go. Starting a new poll. The poll is either Alice is bad, Alex is bad, or both of them are bad. Please vote. So far, 100% of the vote says Alex is worse, but we're a little early. No, we're not. That's 70 votes. Someone has finally voted for Alice. Okay, there we go. We'll see how that goes as we continue. I'm sending voice notes. You're gonna gov me into a panic attack here. It's just what I've seen. You're really just being like, yeah, well, she hit me, so please. Like, that's a crazy sentence. But there's a whole call. And the fuck, keep ignoring that? Like, the fuck, please stop. So you explained I didn't beat you or hit you, or like what? You can't just pick around what I'm saying here, so why even? For God's sake, I've explained this in loads of detail. Say it. Like, why even say it is what I asked earlier, if it wasn't relevant. Because you did hit me, and we did argue, but it was complicated. Why say it, bro? Because I wanted to explain to my friends what was going on. Please, I need a memory jog, clearly. Because you had attacked me publicly. This is now a reference to social media, not physical violence. Why say it, bro? Okay. Please don't act like I just did this. You backed me into a corner. Then tell me the real reason why. I didn't even want... What? Oh, I didn't even want to call. I told them I didn't. They wouldn't go away because you kept posting. I tried so hard to get away. It broke me. I'm broken. I don't talk to people. I told my family to go. I don't even talk to my brother because he's friends with YouTubers. That, whatever you're talking about to come up with, she hit me. Wait, that, whatever you're talking about to come up with, she hit me, is nothing close to the reason. I'm in the house, our house, alone. So please don't act like I'm just having the best time and bragging and talking to people. He's just not answering anything. Okay. Of course you're not. Messaging you today. This has set me back months. Who cares? Who cares? But why try to make me sound like I did that shit too? I didn't. Okay. I was in a hole. Like, he's like admitting that he lied about this to get people off his back. That's what it sounds like. Like, he's basically admitting here that he lied about the nature of the assaulting or whatever, so that like Einabber and Jake Baz would leave him alone, but he forgot that he wrote all this shit down to Alice back then, and then he used it in his public response. They're both liars? Well, yeah, I think Alice hasn't been entirely truthful about everything that happened, but there's no lie in here quite like, I never kicked her, and then getting caught on record saying that you did in fact kick her. There is no... It's like, yeah, they might have both lied about stuff, but Alex lied about every single thing that seemingly mattered, and Alice was like not perfect at explaining minor, intricate parts to this. He's definitely fishing to get something to dismiss her. Yeah, it's just totally malicious. When they text me, no, we can talk about it, but I really can't deal with it. Like, you think I'm trying to get even? Tell me when I supposedly hit you. Like, this is so direct from Alice, and Alex is doing everything in his power to just not engage.
What's the name of the guy? Keemstar Orbiter?
Man, I don't want to get
Nick
even.
Oreo.
You can't get even.
Mr. Oreo.
I feel so fucking dreadful, and you know you don't have to say that. Isn't enough. Okay, I don't care how you feel. You're trauma dumping, trauma dumping, trauma dumping. You seem to think like you can say things with no context. Because I don't want to guilt trip you. Oh, fuck off, dude. Or make you feel bad. I don't want to explain anything, because I know it would piss you off or hurt you. Can you tell me now when I supposedly hit you? To talk to you is to upset you, and I know messaging you hurts and explaining it hurts you. I'm really aware of the actions and everything. This is the only message. You seem to think like you can say things. This is the only message in months. One message when it had just happened, when I was still fucked up. No therapy, no parents. That was me in the house. A lot of deny. So he's just like, guys, I'm sorry. I said a bunch of shit that I didn't mean to my friends, and now it's falling back on you, and I'm worried they're going to call you an abuser. And then a year later, he's like, yeah, this woman's been beating me since day one of our relationship. So I guess the therapy worked. I guess, I don't know. I could fix it. Wait, when I sent that, I still thought I could fucking fix it? Wait, you reached out to your friends to say that your girlfriend beats you to save your relationship? Hey, guy, yeah, dude, that's gonna fucking do gangbusters with your friends telling you to stay with her. I know when I reach out to my friends, the first thing I do is lie about an entire relationship's worth of domestic abuse. That's how we do it. Woo. Love it. Sick. Awesome. Saying I hit you because I thought you were coming back, right? But that wasn't our argument. Look, I'm not saying it makes sense. I didn't hit you in our arguments. I think I have said that here many times. I have literally dragged myself to therapy. Dude, this is ground zero for why I fucking hate therapy. And I don't hate therapy. Like, I don't actually hate the practice of therapy. This is why I hate YouTubers saying they got therapy and then everyone just forgiving them. Fuck you. There's no way I can measure how you've changed just by you saying that you've gotten fucking therapy. Fuck you. All these stupid fucking YouTubers go around being like, guys, I've made a real difference. I'm going to seek help. I'm seeking help. I'm getting help right now. I got help. What metric is there for me to judge that? How can I articulate how much you've changed? And it's always like, I need to tell you I've gotten help, so you'll give me an opportunity to prove that I can show you I've changed, instead of just waiting and articulating that with action.
On Nicholas
It's so easy to tell people I've done the right thing. It's so hard to actually
Alex is
prove
like
it.
the episode of Rick Bad Morty where Jerry is the disgusting little worm.
Yeah, literally. Actually, I think that Jerry is a really good... Rick and Morty as a reference for this is fucking psychotic, and I'm gonna take shit for it. I think Jerry is a really good comparison piece for Alex. If Jerry would do some genuinely fucked, like, violent shit occasionally or whatever, then maybe. Like, that would probably be closer. But I think I can see it. Like, spiteful Jerry. Yeah. Both are bad. Definitely a toxic relationship. Alex seems worse. And if he wants to instigate this stuff, which seems to be the focus of his channel, it's a problem. I don't think that you could even... Dude, I literally don't think you can place them in the same conversation of abuse based off these screenshots. If all this stuff is valid, like, I think, yeah, you could say she's not perfect, but to say both are bad saying both are bad isn't really a argument as much as it's a dismissal of how bad he actually is. It's an insult to Alice to say that these people are even on the same playing field, in my opinion. That's how I view it. I think it's insulting to Alice to say that these people they're both bad in this relationship, because it wildly downplays all the stuff that Alex is actively doing throughout these conversations. Can you respond? Yeah. I didn't hit you in our argument. Alex keeps talking. Upvote. Can you please respond to that bit? I am responding. This is all important. Period. I didn't hit you in our argument. Like, she stopped typing now. You were making it sound like this was all of our arguments. I feel like you're trying to get texts out of me here. I want to talk about this. And you don't know why or what I was feeling. Stop changing the subject. Okay, I'm not. I want to know why you said I hit you in our arguments. I'm getting frustrated because I can't explain it when you make it seem like I'm sharing stuff I'm not. I didn't hit you in our argument. And I just got to I need to take some time to find a way to say it in a way that won't hurt you. I just want this to be productive. Just speak. Can you see that? I didn't hit you in our arguments. Most of our arguments were over a phone screen, or me running away from you, or you screaming at me coming in my office. Where did I hit you in these arguments? I did not hit you in these arguments. I hope that explains something and we can talk about it. So this Alex wrote something and unsent the message. I know stuff she opened. Wait, I know that stuff she opened because stuff I did. So I did tell them that in the call, but obviously you can't see that. And then Alex unsent me. I didn't just start kicking you. You did more than that. I have not tried to hide. You didn't just grab me. What more do you want from me? I'm being serious. So he's unsent messages where he's supposed... Like, these are, like, very obviously important messages that he didn't want us to read. That's extremely fucking sus, because this probably contains something usable. And she should have screen recorded them all, probably. Here it is. What more do you want from me? And you didn't randomly start. Oh, can you play the whole thing? I didn't kick you multiple times and hard. Then can we text? Like, I'm trying, but like, okay, can we talk about this after? I didn't randomly start kicking you for no reason. I'm sorry. I would have gone into more detail. It's a mess, okay? I know. We were arguing. I did something. I can't remember what. Something dumb, like I was in bed naked. And you just told me to sleep downstairs and I ignored you and it was stupid. Yeah, that's pretty stupid. I'm sorry, I'm shaking. This is really traumatic for me, and I'm sorry if I'm not clear. It's not. And again, he's trying. This is the part of the conversation he used to say that she confessed to kicking her and beating him and shit throughout the course of their entire relationship. And it's like 600 messages in a row of straight denial, and then a couple messages out of context is taken as confession. For talking about shit you did, it's because of everything over the years it's built on. Yeah. I don't want you to think I want to be the victim, and I don't want to be perceived. So it's obvious he's fishing for shit, and he ended up using whatever he could. Yeah, I don't want you to think I was being a victim. I want to be alone, truly alone. I don't want friends. I remember pushing you away from me. I didn't just go ahead and start kicking at you. So again, this is literally backing up all the stuff that's in the messages. I don't want messages. But yeah, that was probably uncalled for. So saying, I remember pushing you, that was uncalled for. This is her evidence. This is the evidence Alex uses in the video. It's okay. I don't even want you to talk about it. Yeah, of course you don't, because it doesn't match the narrative you're trying to portray. But I was put through a lot, and I didn't want to be around you. I felt unsafe around you. I didn't even want to be in contact. Yeah, I've just been trying so hard, but it's getting really crazy. I keep getting pushed, and I don't want to go to anyone else but you. I'm under the impression that you'd be purposely going around to tell people, just to tell them about it, or even strangers, people you don't know. I've been messaged, yes, by who about this? Asked questions. I'm confused. I'm getting messaged and asked too. Okay. Oh, so what? You're not replying? I'm getting messaged and asked. Okay. I'm not going to anyone intentionally. I was thinking if I was, I'd have made a documentary. But the people you're telling, you know they might, and clearly are making it all worse. Which is why I felt like I had to message. I had to get... Okay, so now he finally tells everybody like why he's really messaging. It's because he's terrified of losing his career to a documentary. But I understand. I want you to leave me... I want to leave you alone. I want to never talk about this again. I have, by the way. These DMs are the only ones you'll ever see. It's just that you followed people who hate me. My mate was exposed for texting a 15-year-old. Oh my god, dude. We've got another pedo, dude. There's another pedo now. Who's this new pedo, dude? Who is this new pedo, dude? New pedo just dropped. Alex is another pedo. Oh, God, dude. I have no idea they hate you. That's them doing it out of spite. I can't help but feel like you are doing this. How am I meant to know everyone that hates you? Why did you do that? I thought you was mates. Lewis. Oh, I don't know who Lewis is, but now he's outed this Lewis Buchanan guy. Holy shit, dude. Yes, you made it out like you're still mates and talking. Everything I said to you. So how would I know he hates you? You've never once said he hates you. You said he was one of the only one still texting him. You said you were the only one still texting him. Wait, what? What? My mate was exposed for texting a 15-year-old. You said you were the only one still texting him. Well, no, he doesn't hate me, but we fell out. How was I meant to know? But he probably isn't happy about any of what happened. I feel like I'm in the start of my depression when all that happened. I know I wasn't great in arguments before, but all that stuff really tipped me over the edge. What the fuck
What's
does
the
that
name
mean?
Of the guy, Keemstar Orbiter, Nick Oreo, Mr. Oreo.
It has to be Lewis McClung then. It can't be... No, he said exposed for texting a 15-year-old. Then it has to be the other guy. So is she saying that Alex didn't cut him off for texting a 15-year-old, but cut him off because of an alternate argument? Or he got dropped by him? Thank you guys for hitting the goal, by the way. You guys have earned another goal. What is happening here? Alex, this is why I stayed. Name one person who would stay with a guy that treated them and spoke to them the way that you did to me. I begged you to stop. I thought we both realized we had flaws. That's not a flaw, that's a problem. Calling your girlfriend a whore isn't a flaw. You've heard how I am. Alas, I forgave you and stayed. And if I called you a lot, and if we called, you get a lot more from me. I can't express myself here. Thanks. That's very much understanding and cutting slack. I'm trying to keep myself small. Yeah, I know. I've never said don't try. I've destroyed myself for you, and I've never said you shouldn't have left. I destroyed myself staying with you. I wish that wasn't true. Me too. I wanted you to get away. Genuinely, me too. And I wanted you to start... Okay, I don't care about any of this. But you did those things, Alex. Horrible things. Back and forth. Very confusing. Love bombing and straight shit. I know you've just hated... you've hated it with me to go back. Love bombing. I get why you say that, but that really kills me. It implies I was faking it, and I wasn't faking. No, I don't think it was fake. Like, the only good things... Can the good none? It was just how you did it. Like, the only good things can't be good now, alongside mean things. I mean, he obviously love bombed in there. Oh, this is just relationship crap. You could just stop calling me. I mean, we already know the verbal shit. Lewis texted a 15-year-old when he was 19-year-old. Sounds bad. The age of consent here is... Oh, God. I don't know. Get all this fucking drama. I don't care about any of that stuff right now. I'm not talking about that. I read somebody just said, but the age of consent here is 16, and I was just like, nope, I don't. Bye. Okay, what is this now? You scared? Well, not bye. I'm not banning you from chat, but bye. And like, I don't want to fucking engage with this. No, that was me being fucking traumatized by you. We work different, maybe. Alex unsent like 5 messages. Oh wow, look at this. You pulled me on the floor. That really hurt me. All the messages surrounding that are gone, including all of these messages as well. You told me to leave you alone. I tried getting away from you. I was scared to lock myself. Okay, so now all of the messages related to Alex dragging her across the floor and covering her mouth, all of those are gone. We can't read those. That's extremely fucking damning. I really struggle because we both fucked up with talking to each other. I'm super literal. Still doesn't defend those things. No. So we've got more deleted messages here. No, I've always left when I needed to and you hated it. And I've always said, let me go when I go. It's a cool down and rethink to get overwhelmed and you hated that. I didn't say you didn't say that. That's why you dragged me. I know you said that and why we argued a lot. And I would never say don't let me go. That's very much... Dude, this is extremely fucking telling. That every time there's like a reference to the fact that he dragged her across the floor. Because keep in mind, Alex is fucking vehemently denied this. Okay, the drag me across the floor stuff. I mean, if Alice had fucking recorded this sooner, we would have significantly more.
For me to follow whether Alice was upset when we had been totally fine, and then suddenly...
And again, like, if he denied it, why wouldn't he leave the messages?
She had hit me. Alice then says that I had dragged her in an argument and that I had shouted at her. I ignore this in the text messages as it was untrue, and I've covered this in this video already.
Yeah, I ignored this because it was untrue. That's not how you would do that.
Where I text evidence that she is intentionally not included as it contradicts her own story. Alice says we had a huge fight where I dragged her, covered her mouth and put her in a headlock, and that this happened on the 19th of October, a few days after we had moved in with each other. There are no texts from this time that even suggest that we were fighting or had been in a fight, and that's because this did not happen. On the 19th of October, Alice asked me to call, and the next text message was Alice asking me to sort out my bike in the garage.
So he's just completely flat up denying this. And then there's all the messages where they talked about it privately. And for some reason, they're just gone. Weird. Weird that we don't have those. I've left when I needed to and you hated it. I always said, let me go when I go to cool down and rethink. I get so overwhelmed and you hated that. I didn't say you don't say that. So why are you dragging me? I know you said that. And why we argued a lot. I would never say don't let me go. That's very much not like me. Well, I hated it because I couldn't do anything when you're upset at me. We were both screaming, let me go. It had stopped my whole day, and I can't function when someone upsets me. Then don't say mean things. I don't know what to say. You fucked me up. I was not myself. Alex unsent a message. So anything even related to this is good. I'm going through this with a therapist. The actual answer is that I need to work on myself. That's a given. Everyone does. I do understand all this in a way. I don't think that you think I do. I just can't type how I talk and it wouldn't make sense. Like we could have free... Okay, this is just... Call me. I mean, if she did call and get the recording, we would have more information, so... I didn't want to fight. Okay, this is just... I feel like this is all boring. I don't care. You make me apologize after you did something and I reacted. Jesus. I'm crying. I don't want to cry on the phone like a beggy little freak to show emotion. I'm not pitying anyone. I have no emotions. I'm numb. Okay. Who cares? Okay. I feel nothing. Okay. I can leave you alone again. I don't want to make you feel like that. I've been feeling like this. I want to fucking end all of that since I left. I know. I only had just been able to like, damn, okay, this is all real. I had to unplug fully. You know that? I've seen stuff you posted. I have boxes under my bed. Okay. So I need to fix this. I need to fix this. Blah, 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 blah. I just kept hammering work at you as a fix because I thought it was my fix. Every day I walk, I go, wow, I imagine if... Okay, I don't care. Like, I hate you. No, I love you. No, I hate you. I thought you stayed because you didn't want to go home. No, I don't care. I assumed. House stuff and the money. Ooh, Allison sent the message here. Got on your back about taxes in the house. God, I can't even type that without crying. You really pushed me away without touching me. Sounds like you did both, allegedly. You're on my back about everything. I made videos. Okay, we can skip a lot of this shit because there's nothing here about abuse. We'd stopped playing video games together. We argued about games.
On Nicholas DeOrio.
Keffels appreciated the shout out.
Therapy. You know, dude, if you did a drinking game when Alex used therapy as like a weapon, you'd be fucking, I don't know, you'd be dragged across the floor and fucking have somebody's hand covering your mouth. Oh, we moved in. You should have stayed. Just shouldn't have stayed. None of this would have happened. Realistic. You've been not realistic. You've been horrible to me. Yeah. You clearly weren't in a place to be with someone. Making excuses. The stuff with your ex fucked me up like a lot. What?
No way!
Yo! Thank you.
There's a KFC in you.
How am I doing, bro?
you doing,
just
DeOrio?
I'm eyeing. All right, 3% of the population. I'm gonna end this poll. 3% of the population thinks that Alice is worse. 13% say they're both bad. All right, 85% think Alex is the worser of two evils. For me, it was wrong after like 2 months in when you started throwing around insults, fuck me up in the calls. I'm scream crying, but that's just me. Alex unsent a message. Oh, what about him texting Lewis? I wasn't like blaming you. I know, I'm just trying to know what you're on about. Yeah, about you two still being together. I don't feel like I ever got an answer about it or a conversation, like it was ignored. I addressed that very quickly. I wanted to be with you, and I didn't press it. And it was before we were together. I did, though. I thought I was through it. I was thorough with it. Yeah, I guess. I don't remember that. And the aquarium? What is happening? Okay, well, he was mental, and he wanted to know if we were together. And I was like, oh, she's moving on. Let me fuck it up situation. Yeah, I guess I was texting at the party that you were staying with me or whatever. I didn't know that was happening. I don't know what's happening here. Did she, like, date the two of them at the same time or something? If that was true, why didn't Alex mention that? That was texting my dad. So, yeah, I was hurt by not showing affection also because you called me a C word and said sorry and gave me a kiss, and I honestly wouldn't care so much. Yeah, I mean, it went deep and personal. We spoke about that.
Is this really lolly?
Okay. This is all just like, I couldn't mask it. I was such a bad guy. Oh, do you know, I went to therapy.
Can I say something to you, Nick? I really like you.
Why? It's fucking me up so deeply. Therapist. This is just like...
I'd like to give a big shout out to Nicholas DeOrio.
This is like... I told myself you didn't want to touch me or be near me because I got fat or my skin infection. We never talked about this, but I was embarrassed to be next to you. I felt like a freak.
Always do the possible.
Dude, I actually want to read this part because it makes me feel better reading that Alex has like fucking body dysmorphia after all this. Holy shit.
Can I say something to you?
Can we get some music for this?
I really like you.
This is like fucking crazy. Oh, thank you for the 10 gifted. Jeez, I didn't even see that. Thank you. Holy shit, you guys are pampering me up for this as I delve into a deeper...
I always do the possible.
Oh, God. All right. I want to try. I'm going to try to get to page 600 by the end of the stream. That's my goal. My goal is to get to 600.
I really like you.
Why? Where is Is this the one I wanted? Whoa, that's loud.
Is this really Lolly?
Yes, this is the one I wanted. Okay. I walk 5 minutes and up some steps. I was holding you to standards I wasn't holding to myself. I just told myself that you didn't want to touch me.
I really like you.
Or be near me because I got fat or my skin infection. We never talked about this, but I was embarrassed to be next to you. I felt like a freak. It wasn't you, because I know that upset you. I didn't want to touch you because you hurt me. Yeah. I saw that, and that's how I saw you, and that's how I see you. That was a personal thing. As a person, I didn't want to be near you. I want to say... I really didn't care about anything else.
What's the name of the guy? Keemstar Orbiter? Nick Oreo. Mr. Oreo.
God. Yeah. Because I didn't think I could deal with it. Made me feel like shit. And understand, by the way, I was running from it. I thought if I got paid, then we could just focus on you again, like how I wanted. I was just doing things on my own time. I felt like you should wait because in my head the money problem was an issue problem, but it wasn't. And it didn't need to be thought of like that. Dude, if Omnia Media just... Dude. In a way, Omnia Media was the one who fucking held Alice on the floor or whatever and covered her mouth, you know? Because if Omnia Media just paid Alex, he wouldn't have had to inflict this upon her, allegedly. Guys, Omnia Media is the real domestic abuser in this situation, dude. Holy shit. It's Omnia Media, dude. It's always been Omnia Media. It's unironic you're giving the next defense, yeah. Oh, dude. Yeah, it's okay. I know it's late. What are you doing, by the way? What are you gonna go get drinks, you freak? I just want to clear some things up before we go, because I don't think... Dude, I just want to clear some things up before you go. Anyway, here's all these unsent messages. I try to think of something better to say so you can move forward. I don't know. Okay, whatever. What are you talking about? Sorry, I didn't know how to end the conversation. Wait, is this supposed to be her being toxic back? This is like... Wait, I'm sorry, is this the toxicity? Yes, I am toxic back. It's been months on end of the same behavior. I'm very much over it. Claiming he wanted to fix things and arguing like crazy. This is my... I said all this in my first statement. I showed the multiple accounts he used to message me after I said no more. After every fuck up, after I left, I blocked him and gave up with believing him, telling me he wants to fix things. This is draining for both of us, 100%. He is trying and I'm not giving. And I'm valid in doing so because I'm always after a shitty argument with... Dude, she's literally just like forcing him to engage with the questioning. I don't see that as being like bad. I wouldn't back down here. I'm valid in doing so because I was always after a shitty argument where he then, not to my surprise, insult me and go on. I give it back and I defend myself. I never denied that as I reacted. Times he insulted me and set that tone, I insulted him back. I state so many times I'm reacting to something he's done. I should have blocked him everywhere and moved on, which is what I finally did not long after the continuous arguing. The calls were always blown out of proportion and aggressive. I posted video proof of how our Discord calls go. He never left out an insult when he got pissed, and for me that's a big trigger. Since the start of the relationship, I had begged him to stop insulting me and calling me a whore. He said he will stop, and he does it the very next day in arguments. He knew this was a trigger for me. He went straight for it in every single argument and insulted me. I gave up caring about this, and I insulted him back. You can only be told the KYS and throw so much shit at you before you give the same energy and toxicity back. I hate who I'd become, and I'd forever be apologetic to those I offend with my words and myself. I let myself, and I'm sure many of others, down, but I'm a human, and I react and this was extremely toxic. He claims in this video that he cared for the cat. Before living together, he threatened to snap my cat's neck while over mine. We were in an argument in my room, and he ended up getting up, and Bear started meowing while he was insulting me, and he comes out saying he's going to snap the cat's neck, telling him to shut up.
What's the name
After
of
this,
the guy
I never felt
Keemstar
comfortable with him
Orbiter?
around my
Nick
cat
Oreo.
again.
Mr. Oreo.
There were so many times where I asked or hinted that Alex to go home, as when I got Bear, he never left and kept coming over. He added this message. And now I see shit, I realize how much you loved him, that I was always bitter. Because, again, there's no evidence for this text. I haven't seen it. I never deny Alex loved him. He claimed he loved me and also told me he's going to kill me. Oh, bro. Holy fuck. That's fire. That's actually fire. I never deny that Alex loved the cat. He claimed he also loved me, and he told me that he was going to kill me, and I forgave him. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. But I'll never forget. Made up. Oh my god. I admit what I did. I'm gonna fucking kill you. I said sorry for my tone. That's not a beef at all. I'm gonna break your neck. I don't want to see you ever again. Yo, is that new? I don't remember this message. Fucking yeah, I can't believe... Guys, I won't believe that she... How would he say this about the cat if he only said it to her? Nope, not new. I must have forgotten it. There's so much crazy shit. I'm sorry if my tone admitted to it, you spaz. Get help. Is this like... I don't know. I only add this here as it's my first statement, but I really do push that if you read everything that you haven't already, I'm trying to give new information and context to take accountability for my language, not recycle. I picked up the call with a very monotone voice. This was a trigger to Alex, and it made him angry, so we argued over it. I apologize over the tone. I can have, but I'm drained after the argument. And after argument after argument. It was late at night, and he kept ringing, and I never wanted to pick up because it was always a shit show. I said I'm going to bed after I picked up, and this was in a low tone, and that's what validated him telling me that he was going to kill me. I'm going to link now the conversation about the cat, where I say, I realize you loved him, as this is in no context. He's trying to use this to defend telling Bear he'll snap his neck. So here's the full conversation where I'm feeling empathy towards Alex, forgiving and making excuses for him. He says I cropped these texts as he was doing nothing out of the ordinary with the cat. Yet multiple times I explained to him after saying weird things, I was uncomfortable in many messages. He said he had Bear in my face, and I said, I'm going to take you away, etc. He admits in many texts it was a joke. He asked me to stop hurting him for being affectionate to the cat. This never happened. As he admits, I pushed him off me. The one and only time we had something between me, him, and the cat is that one joke and me pushing him off me at the time where he threatened to snap Bear's neck. Never again was there a complication with my cat. I just had him downstairs with me all the time. I don't want someone to make fucked up jokes and threaten to snap the necks around my cat after being so aggressive with me. He claims I hid texts, but further up I have shown that whole conversation to clear that up, as he did not once feel sad or explain he was sad and was being hit, and he said tried to hit and admitted to me pushing him off of him. And no, I did not try to hit him. That was me pushing him off. This just is proof his lies keep changing and his story is fabricated. These texts are the same day after I left. Now keep in mind, Alex's thing for like why... Look at this. So when Alex says that Alice's story is wrong, listen to his... This is how he debunks Alice.
Document that on her way out of the kitchen, I kicked her in the back, and that she turned away and said nothing. This story has been changed many times since this argument took place. When it happened, Alice texted me saying that
He'll constantly reference how Alice's story continues to change. And that's like a reason why we shouldn't believe what she has to say. When I don't think Alex's story, I don't think he even has it straight so far. It seems like even in the messages back then, he didn't really know what to say. He's debunked it. And I can figure out a way to fix it. Every time I go to the kitchen, I expect Bear to be behind me, okay? You don't want to talk to me, I get it. Good night. Sorry for everything. I'm a fuck up. I'm not feeling at home right now either. I'm gonna go through the same thing. I don't know what to do. I have no brain right now. I just want to cry. I need to process things. Bear has been sleeping on me constantly. I cooked all the paella into this one, and I'm eating it and crying. I haven't eaten since Thursday. Eat, please. Unfollow 6 beans. Can't right now. I'm gonna gag at the thought. Don't do that. 6 beans did nothing wrong. I can't look at any cats. Sad. I miss you both. I appreciate you sending money for my screens, by the way. So I guess this is when the screens were mysteriously destroyed. Wait, I didn't mean to break them? What?
Alice is left out of her document. She sent me pictures of her monitors a few days after our argument, where Alice had falsely accused me of assaulting her and threatened to report me to the police because I had asked Alice to stay away from me because I no longer wanted to be in a relationship with her. I told Alice I did not know how this happened, but I offered to pay for new ones to avoid any more arguments, as I was already drained from the constant false accusations, threats and blackmail. Alice has fabricated a story about me breaking her glasses in her...
What the fuck? Dude. This is why I don't understand why people keep saying that Alice has lied. Alex lied about something as simple as I didn't mean to break them. So he knows he broke the monitors. He lied about breaking the keyboard, in my opinion. It looks like he lied about that. So the keyboard was broken, the monitors were broken. And of course he offered to pay for them. He broke them.
Hey, Nicholas DeOrio, we in this shit, son?
I think Bear broke the screen. What? They're heavy. It happens. Wait. I'm sorry. Can we get that one more time? I'm so confused.
Her document.
Monitor.
Stealing is just one example of this. Alice has also gone on to accuse me of smashing up her belongings, which is a lie. At no point had I broken anything of Alice's during our relationship, and as you can see from these messages, that Alice has left out of her document. She sent me pictures of her monitors a few days after our argument, where Alice had falsely accused me of assaulting her and threatened to report me to the police.
What? 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 Fuck it. I'm saying it. Okay. I keep waking up with horrific trauma dump. Yeah, same. Why are you up? Keep the lights on in your office. I can't really function, Alice. Can we call? I'll just end up crying my eyes out. Okay, don't worry then. I don't want to upset you. I apologize. Just right now, I'll end up breaking down hearing that. Okay, another day. Maybe too soon. I don't like being here alone. I needed to hear it like when I was pacing around, you know? I did sit next to you and say sorry. Yeah, but I put my arm around you. Just after all the mean things, it's so hard, and you got up and said I can't really... Okay. Alright. Wow. Alright. Just how I felt in the kitchen, I was freaking out. You should scrape up some fan art and make your own button montage. Dude, we should do like an art contest of some kind at some point in the future. And it's just like things for the button. Yeah, you don't need to like... Okay, is there... If I wasn't pushed so much, I would say something differently. It's fucked, I don't know. Okay. I need a moment, and Bear is being sad. He hasn't slept all night, day and night. Why? On me. He won't leave me alone. I don't know. He might know I'm sad. He misses you. I took him away from the home. I don't know. I'm sorry for pushing you there. And now I see shit. I realize how much you loved him, and I was always bitter because I never got over Okay, so this is the context. It'd be a random move. It's unfair for everyone, including me. I thought I'd be good enough for you, and I try to at least stop going as low as you can when it gets bad. And again, it's like going as low as you can. Even in this confession that's cropped in the... Is it cropped down here? Like, I'm going as low as you can. The implication being that Alex is still worse, even in the apology. It might be annoying, it might be frustrating. It's just my heart at the end of the day, and it's fragile. Yeah, well, I do love him. He calms me down, and I felt a lot better since you got him. I just talked to him how I did my old cats. I had a cat, and I grew up with from me when I was a baby, and he died at when I was at 16. He's my best friend. We slot together every night. Like, he sat on my lap when I was playing games. I spent hours with him, and I just wanted that with Bear, and I'm sorry for going as far as I did. I felt insane, though, because it's, like, impossible for me to process why you wouldn't let me hug you or whatever. I feel actually insane, though, because it's, like, impossible for me to process why you won't let me hug you or whatever. And then it makes me think you're actually trying to push me there, and then I got in my head that you're fucking with me. I never had arguments so unnecessarily intense. It's like, I don't let that happen because it's way too soon, especially if you said something mean. I would despise you in that moment. It's because it's like you sometimes just treat me like I'm an entirely different person, because yet again, I'd be like in the kitchen. Why isn't he and why doesn't he want to stop talking to me like this? That's not how you talk to me normally. I don't even want to argue. This is so frustrating. I could tell this was going to start getting weird with me. It's intense. Throws me in another world. I was losing my head in the kitchen trying to stop an argument. Because of everything else. I get angry at stopping the arguments, not at the cleaning. I could feel like it was going to be an argument, and that's why it annoyed me. Just makes it worse that you have to know, because of the track record, I'm going to shut down. I shut down whenever you raise your voice. I'm lost completely. I get scared, like literally, I shake and shut down and get defensive. I feel sick. Imagine all that in one. I'm in flight mode, because I'm not going to turn around and start swinging. I'm not going to make it worse and scream, and I'm not going to try to get away. And I'm going to try to get away, because it never changes. It's always you scream, I scream, we both scream, it gets horrible. You say shit, I say shit, but it gets stuck in my head every word that's spoken. It's awful. I've never experienced an argument so intense. We got into arguments, and I don't know what to do ever, because they stop. I never liked we get into arguments, because it's like, what are we doing? Let's stop. Normally when we say sorry, it'll be over, we talk. It's either too late, you've already insulted me, or you're focusing on the wrong thing. Like, you kept bringing up the kitchen, it's okay, because, not why I'm here right now. It's because the last things that happened, not the first. It's just like, so... And I wish it went like that. You need to understand that it was getting to the point like that when I came to an agreement and you asked me what you can do, and after a response of being stressed out, when I said what to do, that's pretty much in the moment, and I walked away. I remember, okay, this is just a lot of blah. I wish you'd look at me saying sorry. I say, come here and be like, oh, this doesn't make a fight. Okay, this isn't really relevant to anything. Are you gonna ever talk about, like, killing the cat, or is that not coming up here? No. I don't hold anything against you. It's been stressful for both of us. A lot going on. Yeah, I can tell. All right. Holy crap. Because it's not worth being angry in the kitchen stuff. I just weigh up if it's worth it. I don't Two things can be true. I don't want to fight. Like I said, I shut down, but you were annoying the fuck out of me. Okay, well, they're going to start getting mad now. In that moment, it's something that you had to realize. You didn't, because you were too stressed out. But I didn't go for taking it back. I did stop, though. Like, I did. This is what stresses me out. I did. I 100% said, come here, let's stop this. Now, you may not hear it, but I did say that. I just remember it getting worse than me trying to walk away, and then it went downhill from there. I shut down. That's all I can say. Yeah, I don't know. I did try to calm it down, but you called me useless, and I just didn't need that day before my parents are coming, and now I'm trying to figure out how to get my money back. Oh. I was stressed for us. I didn't want to let you down. I work so much. I work for you. So for it to all be for nothing, it's hard. I'd rather not work. I'd rather sit on the sofa with you all day and the cat and be peaceful like everything was collapsing. And you dodged my kiss. It's hard. It really ruins my whole day. And take the cat off me. Like, it's hard. Because I don't need to do that to each other.
What's the name of the guy? Keemstar Orbiter? Nick Oreo. Mr. Oreo.
You know, you always come for me and work for money and money I make in many arguments. You know how bad that makes me feel? No matter what situation I'm in, I can grind, work out, or not. Like, I'm sat here owing money to you. Yes, not much, but, like, it's money, and I don't have it. So you have your money issues, but, like, same. As fuck. And I don't know, I already tried explaining to you why I do that. Like, everything is tainted for me right now. I really did beg you to stop insulting. It just got worse. It's hard. I thought I'd be the one person you'd want to better yourself for, and that's what I asked for. That one thing. I've been depressed as fuck. But, like, for a while. But you insulted me. It's two ways. Like I said, surely, in this. It's been pretty relentless, and I don't pull you up on it because you were annoyed. I'm just not so happy right now. Like, there's many times in bed you've said stuff to me. I'm miserable. And I just, like, have to go to sleep. Because you have not stopped insults. You gotta try to understand me. But, like, you combat me even when it's talking about the videos or cooking or literally anything. Don't cook like this. So do you? Don't do that. That's normal. That's just not being able to cook. That's just you not being able to cook. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck, bro? Literally anything, don't cook like this, so do you? Don't do that. That's normal. It's just you not being able to cook. I'm going crazy over here. I'm going nuts. Oh, dude, I asked for this. I asked for these messages to be released, dude. I've asked for them, and I'm regretting it now. Instead, but this is so annoying. I don't know. I could sit up and nitpick so much. We both could. I've tried to stop this argument like 5 times. I don't know. I feel like you're ignoring that. Asking him to stop insulting me is asking him to stop verbally abusing me. Thank you, Alice, for the update. I literally, okay, we both did. Pretend it didn't. I saw that once. No, man, walking away is not the same as being open. I was like, and that's where you get stressed about me telling you what to do. Hug me. Hig me, dude. Come here. You don't do that. Just, you just say go away. That's not positive. You can't expect that from me after all the arguments of you being horrible. Like I said, I shut down. I keep saying that it might apparently work for you. I need to leave the situation, which I don't think it even does, by the way. I think if you just fucking hugged me, I'd be fine. I don't know. You confuse outright to show positive emotion after an argument. I don't know. It couldn't be me. What? Isn't that all we've read you doing this whole time? I think if you don't get so angry at things, that was fine. Same thing. No, but like even small stuff, which is where it starts. You do know not one time after like a small argument have you come over and hugged me like ever. I don't know why you then give up and insult me like crazy or kick me. We both have these thoughts. I don't work like that because you insult me. No, man. I can't hug you after that. Please stop. I'm literally talking about not that, so don't say that again. Let's start again. You never come over and hug me over a small argument or kiss me and go. It's okay. Whether you've called me something like a bitch or something big like KYS, I won't hug you. I don't want to touch you. It's soul destroying. You don't do that, and I haven't. And I have done that. No, arg. Fuck, are you reading this? Not a lot, or ignoring it. This shit is frustrating as fuck. I just replied. Read what I just said, man. Now you're getting mad like I said I've done that, but not a lot. Yeah, IMO, because I'm so fucking pushed away. That's not stopping an argument. Anything else, it's continuing it. So if you don't do that, you're putting all this on me. It's not all on me. I know you're mad at me in my head. I was caught off guard. No, I'm just telling you that's how it is for me. Yeah. So you understand, that shit ends every argument instantly. I've said it so much. This is why I'm so dry and frustrated. Dude, I'm so dry, dude. I'm not even moist. It's really not on me and really not always my fault. Arguments don't stop because I don't know how many times I have to say it. Yes, but you're missing the point. I'm saying I need you to stop, so literally run away. So I literally run away. Why don't you try that so it stops too? Like we can both just sit here. What I'm saying is, and I'm saying that, if you haven't done everything you can do, then, okay, these people are just not compatible, dude. Dude, don't mention moist. Yeah. Why do we keep pulling Charlie into this? I don't know, bro. Holy shit, dude. Okay, this is... I shut down. Oh, don't shut down. I shut down. Don't shut down. Wait. Oh my god, bro. I'm losing it right now. I'm losing it. Dude, do you see this? Do you actually see what's on the screen right now? Are you getting spoiled? Like, I'm getting spoiled. Do you see what's on the screen right now? Do you read it? Do you see what's on the screen? Okay, but why? You get too intense. I offered to help. You wouldn't stop. I don't get it. I said what you could do and you freaked out. Yeah, because you ignored me. It's weird. I'm sorry. It's because you freaked out, not straight away. Anyways, we talked about this. Yeah, I shouldn't have insulted you or kicked you to get you turned around towards me. I can tell you why I freaked out and why I've gone about this from the start, over and over again. So, I've never kicked her, but, yeah, I guess, again, he's just like, I've never kicked Alice in our relationship. That's crazy, dude. Another 4K admission. I can tell you why I freaked out, why I've gone about this from the start over and over. Yeah, no, I know. Just don't need to. It's because I get frustrated that you can't see that I'm trying. It happened so fast, I didn't see it because it gets progressively worse. I'm fine with you being annoyed at me, but it's like more to the fact that when I came down and said, I'll help, I really don't see why you would say none. I'm trying to do a good thing for you, and I wanted you to go play games, and I know you haven't been happy, and I don't want you doing stuff that I should have done. I feel guilty, and I'm trying, so when you said no, I felt like you were ignoring that, and it made me feel worse. Is this interaction, right? So basically, I've read so much about this. I've learned so much about it. So Alex's parents are coming over, and Alex wasn't doing jack shit, all right? So Alice comes downstairs and starts cooking, and then Alex goes like, what do you want me to do? And Alice is just pissed off and doesn't say anything. So it starts an argument, and then Alice goes to leave the room because she doesn't want to fight with Alex. So Alex kicks her in the back. This is entirely Alex's fault, based off of all the messages I read. Dude, he just dives in, does some stupid shit, and then kicks her. Yeah, this whole argument is her not wanting him to help make dinner. And then he acknowledges he's like bad at cooking. And like, why would you, like, if you're mad at somebody, why would you want to cook with them? Wouldn't it just be easier to cook by yourself? Oh, she gave him things to do and he freaked out because there were too many. Yeah, it's like, here's like 3 things you can do. And it's like, what? That's so many things. It's so fucking cringe. I know you feel guilty. I know that's why it was even an issue and you were getting stressed out. I just wanted to get it done. Wasn't mad. It's been so much lately. I didn't want to see my parents, and I haven't even got my clothes unpacked. I feel like shit, and better problems just keep adding up, and I can see how happy you are. I can fix it all at once. It's hard. I've had to keep up my morale just to make videos. Oh god, what a stressful job for my little YouTuber. Oh, I've been pitting my morale for my dude. This literally little Bo Blacks Jr. Only he can actually post. I don't know. Just as easy as I'd be happy if I wasn't called shit or insulted. I don't know how you have so many heavy words. They've never sat right with me, and I wouldn't have been added issues on top of everything else. Like for me, that's so serious, and I shouldn't have been taken as a priority at some point. Yeah, you have been. This stuff recently has just gotten worse. Yeah, where's Bear? You can see in this conversation he admits to kicking me, insulting me, and freaking out. Not once did I assault him here, as he claims I did. He claims gaslighting, manipulation, and physical abuse in this house from me. He claims gaslighting, manipulation, and physical abuse in this house from me, which there was none of. Yes, I react. Yes, I called him very shitty things. I tried to hurt his feelings after he abused me. There was always a switch where I'm no longer thinking straight and I do not care for what I say. That is because of the constant verbal abuse he would give me anytime he could. His breakdowns were described by me as this. A child had his toy taken away yeah, okay. Because this is how he acted. For example, after an argument, I can't remember what over, we both got off into our offices, mine being downstairs and his being upstairs. He texted me to talk, and I refused to speak to him. He comes downstairs at this point, and I'm shaking. I'm in flight mode, and I do not want to talk. Whenever he got angry like this and came in my face screaming, I put my head down, and I asked him to leave me alone multiple times. I remember him walking out and asking again to talk, and then jumping and stomping his feet, telling me to KYS countless times. That to me is how a child acts, and that is how he acted, swinging his arms in arguments and raising his voice. All of these claims to me allegedly hitting him are constantly are false and not backed up with proof or evidence once. Anything that can be proved, for example, the slap I gave him after verbal screaming abuse, is because I didn't hide it and I never have. Reacting so intensely to an argument to the point where I had done that was something I would never hide, and yes, I feel ashamed by it. I was pushed to a point where I felt like I had to do that, and that's not okay, and I still did it, and I've never denied it. I would get upset after I was pushed, slapped, or punched. He was never slapped or punched or hit since the first time I'd done it back in September. There is zero proof or evidence or text messages of this, as he claims text is such an important factor of the proof. Why is he not given any? His proof are messages of my own statement taken out of context, but I've now posted the whole conversation so it can be debunked. Hearing him say he deeply regrets his behavior being horrible to me, I'm sorry, but to me, it is not genuine after lying about everything and denying what he's done. I won't and can't take accountability seriously when he's the only one taking accountability for the undeniable proof I've posted, denies anything physical, and doesn't talk about threatening to kill me. Everything else he's fabricated, and hopefully this response will prove that he's lying throughout this whole thing as I try to give as much proof as possible. I am in no way trying to shift blame or point fingers while writing this. I'm just disproving lies. I take full accountability for being toxic. I've never denied doing so. I wrote clearly in my first statement that I was just as low as Alex when insulting us after he had broken that barrier in every argument. You find it funny. I forget you're a mentally ill freak. LMFAO what? I used to make jokes with my cats like this all the time. I'm just saying shit. Okay. No, seriously, I want to break up. I said stop weeks ago. Okay. Because you're getting up on me for how I am. No, I'm really not. And then punishing me for it. And it's not fair. You're delusional. I want you to leave. He uses this screenshot in the video saying, I'm tired of being hit for being myself. Yet this would be interesting as he posted, as I posted the whole conversation in this document, and not once was that said. I mean, Alice is just fucking going off here. This is really hard to argue against. I don't really see an issue with what she's saying here. Are you joking? It's really odd behavior. LMAO. And I want you gone. I know it's not serious. I said to stop saying that shit though. It genuinely freaks me out ages ago what you're doing. Yeah, but you don't hit me. Weird escape route, especially because you know it's a joke. I didn't hit you, idiot. You tried. I really didn't. He contradicts himself here, saying that I hit him and denies hitting him, yet he then changes his narrative and said, you tried. This is in his own video. I asked him to stop, but he didn't, so I pushed him off me. He tried twisting this in our relationship since it happened to feel like he had one up on me. He admits to this in voice messages. Wait, what? You tried, I really didn't. I pushed you off me. Yes, you did. Delusional. I've said how I feel. Wait. I'm not talking to you anymore. I didn't try to hit you, retard. This is over. Wicked. This is in no way evidence of me hitting him. I pushed him. He said in his video, I'm mocking and downplaying while he's recycling the same screenshot multiple times. He's just repeating himself and showing the same messages over and over, mentioning that I only spoke to him about his behavior and ignored my own after verbally abusing me and screaming at me is not proof of me hitting him. Yes, I reacted and I am toxic back and I am trying to hurt him back. Everything I say is always in response to his abuse. Open your eyes. I do not know. Actually, open them. I am too tired and busy, and I want to know. Use your brain. I have so much going on, and no, you've been like this since day one. Stop calling your girlfriend a dumb bitch. She'll be upset with you less. But what? Because you've been a C word. Today's been fine. You're the worst I've ever dated. You just did that then for no reason. Guy. Okay, please leave. He's now 30 minutes in the video claiming I hurt him using these messages since day one as proof. You will know now as you've seen the whole conversation that he is manipulating this. He claims he was the only one paying for everything in the house as he was the only one working at the time. But this is something that I'd offered to do. We had an argument on that when signing the lease. He used this in every argument as a power move. That's nice because you do nothing all day. You don't understand. You chose to make your own life harder. You took away all the shit I was going to use. Oh yeah, you took away all the shit I was going to use, right? That's my stuff, yeah, in my house. But don't argue saying I don't do anything when I would have been. He uses this and said he took it away as he was using it to make videos. This is false. He had multiple cameras and mics. He lent me one of each and helped me make videos with him that we recorded at the same time. This contradicts his story, as he said it was for himself. This is a lie and a power play. I didn't and couldn't make videos without borrowing those things, and he pushed so much onto me. That was all in my first statement when he would always push me to make making videos onto me, starting an argument when I wasn't believing I could do it. These videos we made are now unlisted, but I can share screenshots showing we were both upstairs and downstairs recording together. These are screenshots. Alice and Alex ruined Lego Fortnite. Jesus. This is recent. Lego Fortnite's recent. I can use my camera and mic, yes. Why? To do that then? To do what? Why try to push me over the cat? You said something weird and were in my face. Just saying a joke to the cat. I pushed you out of my face. He has now taken this from the same conversation of the incident where I pushed him off, claiming I hit him, as a new situation where he says in the video he was laying down flat in bed with the cat on his chest. This is a lie. Alice moved toward me and pushed me. He has now created a new pushed event from the same messages. In his own video, he contradicts himself again. I think you fully lost it, and I don't think this is going to get better. Really haven't. I think you'd try not to make it better, and that shows me you won't. You need therapy. And I don't want to say this like this, reading my mind, so let's leave it here. He uses this as proof of trying to leave me when that is false. He threatened to break up constantly and use it as a power move. I posted a lot in the first statement. You also posted a lot here. So let's leave it here then. To say I was manipulating him to stay is false, because every time he threatened to break up, I agreed to it, even in his own screenshot. He claims to have made the move, saying that if things don't get better, we should break up, when it was me who put this in place. I asked him to stop verbally abusing me, or I would leave. I told him that if he ever put hands on me again, I would leave. Claiming he wanted me out, which he did message and say, but then begging me to come back to him and talk to him to fix things. This is not someone trying to break up with me. This is somebody dangling breakup threats to me and then pulling me back and saying they don't mean it to talk. So I do not take him seriously anymore after he threatened to break up. I fully agree with this. That's 100% true. That is 100% fucking true. I didn't hear you clearly, then swallow that and to come joke with you, and you fuck me off like that. I didn't hear idiot. I'm fucking tired. I haven't been paid. You said something weird. I'm owed 75 fucking grand. All right. Oh, cute. So this is another one of those, right? Oh, mental shit. It's like, okay. He constantly used excuses to treat me like shit, which I gave him undeniable evidence of in my first statement, including the videos. In every one, he blamed me over other issues and screamed at me. This has been admitted to him in conversations on Messenger that have been put into this document. He claims again that I am antagonized and laid hands on him. That is false. This is all the same situation where he was in my face saying strange things about my cat. I pushed him away and he exploded, but he keeps spinning the story multiple times in his own video, saying I ignored physically assaulting him, when again, I didn't assault him. Come talk, I'm being serious. I don't mean shouting, I mean talk like normal, not in the mood. Try your best. Yes, come here. Question mark, come here. I'm not standing in your office. Yes, I told him to try his best to talk normally to me, as this was hard for him and he was always aggressive and insulting. He claims I said he should get used to hitting me after he spoke to the cat. That is a lie. Because you literally said that, you're just gonna keep on doing it. Wait, what? You're telling me to leave the house. Why the fuck would I stay and talk? Because you literally said you're just gonna keep on doing it. I said to him I would keep the cat away from him and push him off me. Not ever did I say I will keep hitting him like he claims. Yet again, I don't want someone like that around my cat. It is as simple as that. You've already made your bed, that's why. Why would I want to talk to someone who told me they're going to be pushing me every time I make a joke on the cuff? He's claiming that I said I would keep hitting him when that isn't in the text. He said pushing. He didn't regret any words he used on me, as he used them daily. Words hold no weight for Alex. He never felt sorry for using them. And again, he's literally confirming the push here, but he keeps saying hit. Yeah, that's true. All right, these are more messages. You can't and couldn't stop calling me. If you want, you can give me something. You stop calling me stupid. Stop calling me shit. Stop calling me shit. Stop calling me shit. Stop calling me shit. So this is 11. This is November. This is October. This is fucking throughout the course of the relationship. This is all through up to 2023. From April 1st, from April to November, I was asking him to stop. We started dating in March. We've crossed over to the 400s. Just now, going through all of this, I noticed he has unsent many messages on Messenger and Discord. Lucky for him, I screenshotted a lot of that, and it's in my first statement. So there was 0 point in deleting anything, just makes him look more guilty. Unsending calling me a whore maybe 50 plus times. Now it's only me mentioning it to him to stop calling that word. Oh my god, really? Wow. That's so funny. Not a whore, not a whore, not a whore. Tell me to KYS, you told me to KYS, you told me to KYS. My phone died, my phone died, my phone died. I didn't accept it. No. Okay, so fuck off then. He's just screaming at her to die. Do they want to die? Alex, wait. Whoa. Whoa. Do they want to die? He's handsome, but I'm on a big edit. Do you know him? Trans girl. What the fuck did Alex mean by that? Hold on. Yeah, this is cherry fucking... This is cherry, 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 cherry. I think I read it like that the first time. Do they want to die? And the first thing Alex said was trans girl. And grim. What do you do? Hi, call? Did he mean like, do they want to die? Is this like a 41% joke? That's how I read it. Trans girl grim. Again, I don't know why that's here. I guess that's just like an example. Yeah. Especially when you're feeling based on absolute wank. Tells me enough. Goodbye, Alex. You just based all your feelings on shit. Now you have to say sorry instead of dropping it. Wank, you're insulting me. You lost. You've lost! Is wank? Just accept it. You're insulting me, wank. That you were being a dumb woman and move on and go. How can I actually help you? Where is this? 62 results for her saying insult. Strange how he's now trying to cover his tracks when it's all out there already in the first post. Alex, shut up, bitch. Either I'm laughing at you being a silly bitch. You just need to not call me a bitch. Imagine trying to convince a boyfriend to stop calling me this. Holy shit, dude. Now, to now delete everything after I'd already come out the messages he said here. Back on track in the video, he claims that he said if she believes that physical violence was the answer, that our relationship was beyond saving unless she could find other ways to deal with these issues, she told me she couldn't. This is a lie. I had issues with the uncomfortable jokes he made and threats to my previous to my cat. Never did I hit him over this that he claims so much. Look, I think I'm completely in my right to say that I don't want to be near someone who's going to harass me over the cat. I find it weird when you say you're going to throw the, I find it weird you say you're gone, get the cat away. I can't live with someone and the cat if these are your rules. Rules? These are the rules. I don't care. Just don't say weird shit. You care, you push me. Again, it's pushed here, not punched. You're so butthurt over that you dumped me and kicked me out. You're going to the police and stupid shit that I say to an animal that doesn't understand English. That's fucking insane. I don't care. I'm not living with that. I wanted you to get off me. I pushed you off. You do care. You pushed me. No claim to be hit, but now he's saying that I did push him. I just tried to push me because you just tried to push me because I talked to the cat. Yes. Now it's tried to push me. That's how far we've gone off. And then I brought it up to you. You say weird shit and I wanted you to get off me. You doubled down. That's what happened. Should I change the story? What's the point of this conversation? What? Sorry for doubling down, for pushing you off of me? You realize how fucking insane that is. Saying what happened, you keep doing it. This again proving I pushed him and nothing else. Sorry this is so repetitive as I keep bringing this up every time he does in the video. As I say I'm responding in order of the video. He's taken these and made them multiple events, which is a lie. Saying I picked 5 carefully picked screenshots. This is because I chose the ones highlighting my main points. But again, in this document, you can now read the whole conversation. Calling him his when it wasn't. Now on to the subject of who owned Bear. I never said he couldn't go near the cat or calling him his. I said it made me uncomfortable posting about him as if he owns him. We do not live together at this time, and I wanted to have to get my own cat for many years. I saw Bear and decided. Oh wait, is that true? So he was oh my god. Wait, I understand what's happening here. She was upset that Alex was posting the stupid cat on social media when they didn't even live together. He didn't even live with the cat. Because you know how InAllexx grifted tons of money off of Kenji? And he just posted the dog everywhere? Like, Kenji, Kenji, Kenji. Look at Kenji. Or whatever. Well, at some point, Kenji was more, like, popular than InAllexx. Alex was probably like, this is a fucking money-making machine. That's probably what happened here. Did you hear your country just lost $3.1 trillion on the stock market? That's so awesome. I've been tweeting all day about how ridiculous these tariffs are, and like conservative retards are in my replies telling me like the best thing ever. Oh, good luck. Good luck in the midterms. I don't know. I'm sure all the people who voted Trump into office because eggs are too expensive and because he said he was going to abolish federal income tax are going to be super stoked that like all their leisure activities just got 30 to fucking 35% more expensive. I'm sure that the cost of living and luxury items is going to make people ecstatic to vote again the Republican Party into keeping their positions. Oh, the Fell for It Again award. Did I get fell for it again? I mean, I just think it's insane. I think it's insane to argue it. All these guys are like, everything's too expensive. I'm giving too much money to the government or whatever. Well, hey, I just wanted to let you guys know that if I want to purchase anything, all of my purchases can now be like 30 to 35% more expensive. And I'm still sending tens of thousands of dollars to the federal government in quarterly income taxes. So I'm not really sure who's benefiting from this because it just sounds like the consumer is getting raped and I'm the consumer. So I'm not super stoked about it. Is that okay? Am I okay? Am I allowed? I'm sorry. You can diagnose me as whatever political ideology you want. I'm just wondering why I'm paying so much money in the taxes that Trump said he was going to cut, whilst now he's added these tariffs that fuck me over too. Doesn't really make a lot of sense, but he's just made more taxes. Yay. This just seems like a fucking ridiculous thing. I could do this whole, we could do the whole washing machine argument about how the fucking washing machine means the dryer is going to get more expensive. And then if they remove the tariff, they've now decided the market can deem the washing machine to be more expensive. So these prices are never coming down. This is going to have like ramifications that we feel for the rest of our lives if this thing sticks long enough. So, I mean, I don't know. It just seems like a completely retarded idea, but I don't know. Don't ask me. Ask what happened during the midterm elections. I told my boyfriend we buy everything in bulk now. Look, people were like, oh, Nick, what are you going to do with the pinball machines? That's like the one thing that's made in America. Do you know that the one thing that I could buy that's not affected by these retarded tariffs is more pinball? It's the only thing that wouldn't cost me money. They're like, oh, what are you going to do with the pinball machines now, Nicky boy? It's like, I can keep buying Teslas and pinball machines, I guess. So I guess that's fun, maybe. That's the only luxury goods that I can keep buying. Yeah, I don't know. That's my only joy in life now. You can buy Stanley tool. People are like, you should buy American goods. Really? Oh, I can't wait to buy some American watches. But you don't understand, Nick. It's about bringing jobs back to America. Well, are you aware the unemployment rate is 4.1% right now? One of the lowest in the last 20 years. Turns out a lot of Americans are already fucking working. Yeah, the Americans who want to work are fucking working. Now, are you telling me the desk job people are just raring to start working in factories? Because I don't think they are. I don't think the people who work their desk jobs are just like, holy shit, I really want to work on an assembly line right now. You know who'd be working at all those factories? All those Mexicans you just deported. So that's fun. That's going to be great. Sorry, this is a bit of a tangent. I'm sorry. I don't know. The children yearn for the mines. I'm sorry, I just wanted like a random politics argument in the middle of this, but it's just frustrating me all day. Oh, is it partially because I'm upset that I'm not going to be able to buy fucking expensive watches anymore for a while until this fucking levels out? Probably. That's probably a part of the reason. Am I happy that I bought the Bond Omega watch before this happened? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Holy shit. Seemed like a stupid purchase, but now I'm just like, holy shit. That would have cost me so much more money if I waited another month, dude. Oh, yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Bond 60th. Let's go! L take. That's fine. I mean, it's gonna hurt you more than it's gonna hurt me. So, I'm okay with that. Okie dokie. I got Bear in July, 4 months into dating Alex. I told Alex if he was gonna come with me to pick up bears I saw, it'd be a fun day. It made me upset seeing people think the cat was his when I got him. He was mine, he lived with me, dealt with the vets. Yeah, I think maybe it was like a clout cat thing. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe a clout cat. Cobalt prices are through the roof. Yeah. Why? Yo, TMZ said you went woke. Are you still MAGA, dude? My political ideology gets fucking raped every single time I say anything online. And it's impossible to keep any... Dude, if you're following me for any politics that you think I have, I'm probably not your guy. Because you probably have like a complete warped perspective of what I actually think on anything. Just come here for the shitty drama talk, and then I don't know. I'm not going to engage a lot with the other stuff. That just pissed me off, so I'd talk about it now. Stop grooming my cat. 7 minutes to go. Yeah. Guys, you guys have been more than generous. I appreciate everybody. We've been fucking streaming for almost 5 hours now. Hey, Bungus. Hey, Nick. It's me, Alex. I'm the real victim here. I'm a victim. If you say otherwise, I'll beat the shit out of you with a brick. Yeah, guys, I'm the victim here. I'll bash your fucking skull in with a brick if you tell me otherwise. The worst part of you is that you're a Rangers fan. I'll take it. Fine. I mean, they've been playing pretty bad. Actually, they won last night. I was stoked about that. Draft will be today. Gay. You're gay. Minking pics now. He's not here. Stop grooming my cat. That's your reaction. Go get Moby. Leave him alone. He's mine. Yours? No, not one bit. I want to pinch his ears. This was in September, and I'm saying Bear isn't his. He never was. I'm not sure why this has been made into a lie, but I'll clear it up as much as I can. Sleeping with Daddy. Okay. Claiming we lived together. We did not. Alex would come over to my house close to every week he stayed over. Once I got Bear, he did not live with me. I'm home. I'm nearly home. I'm on my way home now. I'll call you when I'm home. Home. Bye, Smelly. Get home safe. So, oh, okay. So he's saying, what is this? 7:30 or whatever. Get home safe in July of 23. I don't know. I guess that's around the same time. Get home soon. Got Munkus. I do. Very soon I'll call. FaceTime me. I love you. I love you too.
Something to you, Nick. I really like you.
I'm home in 5. Okay, so he's implying that he's going home. Got it. I believe her. Based on all those messages. I love you. Did you get home okay? Yeah. Putting together the date, the 12th of July, is when we picked up the cat. True. Then saying we lived together is a lie. We moved in together in October. The Bear situation with the deposit I'm paying for Bear. Bear was 350, is that euros? What is that? The deposit was 100, whatever. Is that quid? Is that what quid is? It's pounds? I don't know what these symbols are, dude. It's pounds, dude. Bear was 350 pounds. That's a fucking fat cat, dude. Holy shit. The deposit was 100 pounds. This is very important, as Alex claims he'd paid the rest after my deposit and shows a bank statement from June. Alex did pay for the rest of what I had to, but because I couldn't at the time, as I wasn't prepared fully. 350 less, reads in American, I don't know why. When do you want to get a kitten? You can just transfer a deposit of 100. The screenshot that he links in the video is false. This shows the 5th of June 2023. I got Bear the 12th of July 2023. I paid the rest on the day we picked him up. The rest to pay was 250. Alex has lied again when he didn't even need to. Alex did pay the rest of this price on the day of picking up Bear. This was 250, not to me, but to the person I was picking up Bear from. I went unprepared and had to use a card reader to send a payment as big as this. It's normal nationwide. I did not bring one with me, so I asked Alex if he wouldn't mind paying it just for now, and I would pay him back. When we got home, I gave Alex the details he needed to send it to her. He told me I didn't need to pay him back and that it'd help me cover anything I needed to buy for Bear. I made it clear to Alex that we did not both own this cat. We were together for 4 months. To me, it was crazy to own a pet together. He claims he took the post down when actually he changed the caption to calling Bear mine and has now since taken it down to suit him in his story. He claimed again that I pushed him and slapped him for calling it his. This is a lie. In this part of the video, he contradicts himself, saying everything he did was in fact a reaction, and mine wasn't, after I claimed I would react to him. But in the beginning, he showed he's disingenuous when he reads that he had angry outbursts. He's so inconsistent with his claims and lying, bringing up the one time I pushed him off me and the one time I slapped him as if those things were done daily, or to everything, like he says in the video. He also described inappropriate anger outbursts, such as episodes that were followed by feelings of guilt and shame. I don't believe he's ashamed of the things he said. He claims in the video, when he's lying. He never came to me after I left, constantly apologizing and begging me to forgive him for everything he said, and is now saying he tried to leave me multiple times. Everything to do... one more time. He came to me after I left, constantly apologizing, begging me to forgive him. Everything to do with that is in my first statement where I explain him harassing me on multiple accounts. I had to keep blocking him as we would keep arguing and end up insulting each other again when it was promised to stop when he claims he wanted to try to fix things. Every time he fed me lies telling me he will change, the very next day he would be the same. He would do the same behavior, so I would blow cold and stop believing him. Okay. I shouldn't have kept in contact for as long as I did, but it's personally hard for me to do no matter how shit I'm treated, especially since this was the norm for us by now. In these screenshots of Alex's messages I talked to him about on Messenger, the screenshots is of the message that I talked to him about on Messenger. In these messages, Alex is playing the victim after his friends have heard a few things Alex did. Rumors were going around at parties from those who had heard him screaming at me and put 2 and 2 together from my TikToks. Yeah, it's not good. You can call, hold on, wait, let me get this going. Never heard of that, what? Yeah, blow cold. I don't know what blow cold is. Yeah, it's not good. You can call me. We had a lot of arguments that went like that. Okay. Oh, this is the fucking stuff she's been teasing from the very beginning. Holy shit. Okay. Who's Mr. Blurt? Okay, yeah, it's not good. You can call me. We've had lots of arguments that went like that after she'd hit me, etc. But it's not acceptable to get like that, so I get it. I don't want to drag you guys into this. There's no fixing anything here, and it was really fucked up, and I can't talk about it. Yeah, this is definitely like this is saying that, like, wait, Mr. Blurt is Einhaber? Okay, so this is literally, like, implying that he, beat her throughout the, that she beat him throughout the relationship. The whole thing is, like, killing me. I know she won't include any of the stuff she did to me, and there isn't an excuse for retaliating like that. I was hoping I wouldn't have to keep reliving all this, but she wants me to fight her back with everything I've got, but she'd always get 10 times worse if I said she'd hit me. Yeah, this is, like, completely the opposite of what was in the previous messages. I just think you need to show us those texts you mentioned the other day, mate. Like, those text messages are real bad, and it could help see context. I was genuinely terrified if I posted something, she was going to come back for me even worse. I think if she finds out I'm talking about it or sharing stuff, she'll try to make my life hell. It was like this when we were together. She'd try to provoke me to get upset or angry at her, and then she would come down even harder. I've spoken to a few people, and they've told me the best thing to do is not respond in any way. I mean, privately to us, mate, not publicly. I heard he was spinning up lies about me claiming I'd hit him, where his first claims are still the slap, the punch, the kick, which have now developed into regular physical abuse, as he gets to in his videos. His story does not stay the same, and he's not once ever mentioned the extent in the video, nor does he show any proof. Yet again, his proof is me saying, I didn't punch him, I didn't kick him, and admitting to the slap. He instantly played victim again as soon as he heard what he had done and was going around the YouTube community. In the Messenger messages I attached, he claims I do not mention him responding to me talking about Claire's Law on my TikTok, where he claims I said he was convicted. Not once do I ever claim he was convicted. Again, to be on Claire's Law, you do not need a conviction. He does not mention this, is the reasoning as to why he messaged me. Again, by the way, this is literally true. This is 100% accurate. Alex lied in his video about that as well. It's something that I've basically forgotten because we've been talking about this for way too long. The girl who's been hunting down my Instagram, following 24/7 but won't talk to me. Because you're the only one trying to fix it. I can't fix shit when you don't give me anything. I'm not fucking other people, am I? So what's the point? I'm not following my ex. I'm not stalking my exes. He adds that, and you think I'm going to go chase you for 6 months for a phone call? He adds this and says, I went through following his friends. I followed back whoever followed me or whoever I planned speaking to. I bring this up I bring up him following specific girls that he's either dated before or slept with for the whole 2 to 3 months after I left him. He was trying to fix things while then following back all these people again. Enjoy messaging your friends about how abusive you are. Oh, I'll enjoy messaging your friends about how abusive you are. What? Bye. What the fuck? Are you threatening me? Shit, no way. That's how it feels? Fuck. Over a fucking... Fucking what? No, I don't care about it. I said keep it. That tried to give... Wait. That tried to give back. Ha ha ha. What the fuck? Shut up. Shit, no way, that's how it feels. I said this because I was trying to make him feel the way he makes me feel. Now, this is a reaction to an event he has not mentioned because he is lying and using this in another context. I will add the context below. When I came to pick up my things on the next day of leaving, I had everything in my office, clothes upstairs, that he had thrown out of the bedroom, so I did not have to go in there as he was in that room and did not want me to go in. He claimed to me that everything was out in the hallway. It came to and realized that I was missing something, a figure, a Hari, from a game that he had given me for my birthday. I messaged him and asked if he had it. He told me it was in my office and that he'd moved it in there after I'd picked up all my things and left it. I didn't believe him as I'd emptied the room completely and everything was on the floor, monitors and camera. Is this image lol? I'm kidding. Okay, sorry. Sorry, I tipstered out there for a minute. I always thought that was a misspelling. I didn't know that was a character. Yes, it's in my office. Why? You took it? My birthday present? What? You left it, so I put it in my room. Yes, you did. I packed up everything in that room. It wasn't there. It was on your office side. It really was. Could sit there and keep saying it wasn't, but what's the point? Fuck off. Oh, dude. Nick possessed by tipster. Is this image line? Ah! It's so fucking crazy, dude. I can't believe this is still fucking happening. How is this still going, dude? Oh, where? It's a League of Legends character? I feel like we've been on page 410 to 20 for like 3 years, dude. I packed up everything in the room. It wasn't there. Him, it really was. It wasn't on your office side. It really was. Could sit and keep saying it wasn't. What's the point? Fuck off. Cheers. Wow. Nah, man. Talking about me. LMAO. Bye. You're being rude. I kept it here for you. I didn't steal Ari, and you did leave it here, and I didn't take it. Okay, thanks for letting me know. It was on the bedside. Bedside. No lie. I put it there when you left it. I didn't move it. Then I moved it in my office. Yep. Okay, Alex. Well, it was there. Yep. I put it there when you left it. This whole conversation then turned into another argument as soon as he said fuck off, and he assumed my could sit here and keep saying it message was about me telling him he'd stolen it, when it was about me trying to get across that it was not in my office when I came to pick up everything. To argue so hard that it was in my office and I left it, to then admitting he moved it or saying he doesn't remember where it was, is gaslighting
What's
me.
the name of the guy? Keemstar Orbiter? Nick Oreo. Mr. Oreo.
Yeah, Dark Viper's turning in his alive grave right now. Because it's a fact. I was saying I didn't move it, and I was getting anything back. Oh, wait, is this from Alex? No, it's not. Because it's a fact. I was saying I didn't move it, and I wasn't getting anything back from you. Just saying you didn't take it. That's not what I was saying. I didn't move it, and you kept countering. So yes, I won't keep saying it. That was the point. It was pointless. Let me sleep. Man, I'm not going to lie. I don't remember where it was. What? I'd say I prefer you to send me a VN. How could you? And you can't even do that for me. Because it's not fair. I didn't steal it. Yeah, so I said I could keep saying it, but there's no point. And you won't say I didn't, even now. You didn't? You won't say I didn't steal it. Thank you. Are you for real? Why is that so hard? Bro, what? Then moving on to say he doesn't remember. That's why I'm upset? You're down my neck telling me to fuck off, that's why. Question mark? Maybe go by my terms after you took it so far and overreacted. Okay, long day, I'm gonna go to sleep. Can you unblock me when you wake up and I'll do the same? Stop texting me, how dare you messages. Yes, dare I. Let's drop this, please. It was dumb. You'll realize that when you snap out of this. Dumb as fuck. Yeah, it was very. I'm gonna go sleep now. Good night. Text me when you're up. It comes to the next day where he decides to apologize to me for going too far and aggressive with me. I don't argue here, I'm just confused. I'm still trying to figure out why he was pushing it so hard that I hadn't moved it before and came to pick everything up and then admit to moving it. The manipulation he had done pushed me to react. I will put the whole conversation here below with the previous claim where he says it's in the office. This might seem irrelevant, but it wasn't the first time he lied, been aggressive, and then apologized and told me the truth, like what happened with my glasses. Text me when you're up. Ooh, you guys know what time it is. Oh, it's gonna get more fun now. Text me when you're up. Which is this? RE voice message. You can finally... Okay, so this is RE voice message. No, it's not. Wait. What is this? RE voice message 2, 3. This one. Text me when you're up.
I wanted to say I am sorry about yesterday, and I shouldn't have gone as far as I did, but I really didn't like being accused of like taking the thing, the Ari doll thing, because I didn't take it, and I literally sent you a picture straight away to show that I had it and that I was keeping it safe for you so you can come and get it. But I am sorry, and I shouldn't have gone as far as I did, but I really didn't like that, especially because I've been trying really hard, and to just get all of those messages, just like, it hurts, and I really don't like it, I really don't like it, and I don't want to be treated like an idiot. I want to be spoken to properly. I know you don't want me to feel like that everything's okay or whatever, and I get that, but it doesn't mean that you have to be mean to me. Okay? Because that's not going to help me, and that's not going to make this easy for both of us. Like, I have that for you. I kept it waiting for you. I didn't take it or steal it or move it. It was, I remember walking downstairs, it just still being here. You must have just forgotten to put it away. so text me when you're awake.
Did he kind of sound like Jar? I want a cute little pussy. Remember when Jar said that? That was a funny thing that Jar did say. You don't remember, guys? You remember the reference that I just made? Oh, you remember Jar? Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Remember Jar? Hey, guys, remember the time that Jar was like, you cute little. Oh god, dude. I thought you said it was on the bedroom side. It was next to your PC on the shelf when you left. I moved it upstairs into the bedroom after I picked up everything, or before. The voice message will be in the folder under RE voice message. Gaslighting me, telling me I forgot to put it away. For him to now say he moved it before I came to get my things. Oh my god, dude. Wait, it was next to your PC on the shelf when you left. I moved it upstairs into the bedroom. After I'd picked up everything, or before? What? You told me not to go in the bedroom before I came, though. I was sleeping. I only did because you didn't throw any of my underwear in the hall. Not because I stole it. Come on, Alice. You could have told me. It's not because I wanted to keep the Ari or left it in the hall. I wasn't really thinking of it. I would have left it either way. He forgot to lie? What the fuck, dude? This guy is a psychopath. Oh, I think Jar reached out to me wanting me to do an interview with him, and I'm like, this is just a free chance to record this guy. I don't want to do it. Or left in the hall. I wasn't really thinking of it. I would have left it either. I would have left it either way. It's not a big deal because I didn't know it was there. No, I know. I'm just saying I wouldn't have known either way. You could still get it. It's not been destroyed. It's sat in my office. Now, Alex, if you're not destroying her items, why is that like a thing that you have to say? Looks cute on your shelf anyway. We can talk all day about it where it was. Okay, can I tell you what happened here? In my opinion, is my professional opinion, not my legal opinion. Let's not go crazy here. I have to guess that what happened in this moment, I know, big shocker here. You're going to be a little surprised when I tell you. I think he took one thing from her to make her have to go back to the house. That's my guess. I can't prove it. There's no way to know. I think what happened is he took one item that he knew she'd miss, put it somewhere where she wouldn't find it, didn't mention it until after she left as an excuse so she would once again have to return to the house. That's what I've been thinking since this started. That's what I'm definitely thinking now. I don't know for a matter of fact, but it really leads that way. Yeah, he took the lolicon statue. I'm kidding. All right. That looks like an adult, I think. Looks cute on your shelf anyway. We could talk all day about where it was. I put it in my office so I can get it back. I'm not holding it hostage, I swear. I have no idea what's even left there anymore. You didn't let me know. It's a joke. Come on. What? I'm confused. What is that? I don't get it. I'm holding it. Okay, this is weird. This is really weird. I'm holding a knife to its heart or its head. Okay. All right. So this is what? He's threatening to decapitate the figurine. This is fucking crazy. This is fucking like he's gonna harm the inanimate animal. Wow. I guess it's towards the end now. It's like no, my toy. Yeah, this is so weird. This is such a weird fucking thing. What's that? I don't get it. I'm holding a knife to its head. Oh, right. Because you're like acting like I'm gonna try to keep this thing. I'm not. Yeah, this is odd. Boom.
It's a joke. I'm not accusing you of anything. It's a joke. Like the whole thing of
he spent like so much time already accusing her of this.
This conversation is so confusing to me. Is that you keep on being like, was it here? Was it there? It doesn't matter where it was. I'm telling you, you can have it. It would be very different if I was like, you can't have it. No, Alice, you can't have it. It's mine. And you're like, well, where did you put it?
Yeah, I'm positive. He took this beforehand, in my opinion, he took this beforehand intentionally, so Alice would have to go back to his house. This was his ploy to get her to come back. Yep, 100. I am fully fucking on board. This is what I think.
Understand this conversation, but I think every point I've gone, you can have it. I didn't like. I didn't intentionally keep the Ari model. Like I didn't. You could have it.
This is psychotic. This is all new, right? We didn't know about this before. Yeah, this is like fucking crazy. Oh, we're finally making some fucking damage on those voice messages. I was trying to make sense of it. Yeah, she's still getting gaslit here. Okay, it comes across like you're ignoring me for once. What? You're accusing me of intentionally trying to keep it. And because I'm not really sure where it was, because it's really not important to me. It was in your room. Then it comes across that I'm lying. That you told me not to walk in. But in reality, I just didn't keep track of it. You can understand me, no? Surely.
You're doing it there with the "you told me not to walk in" thing. That comes across like, Alice, why you... I don't want this doll. I don't want it. I don't understand. I don't want it. I don't want it. I wasn't going to... I didn't hide it. Why would I give back everything else and hide the Ari doll? I'm tired of this. You are accusing me of stealing it. And it's not fucking nice. I don't like this.
Dude, he's such a bad liar. Like, this is so fucking transparent, dude.
I don't like what you're trying to do right now. And I don't understand why. I don't understand why.
Okay, so this is very obviously, like... I mean, she's not even really saying what he said. Like, she's hardly even interacting here. I was muted hard, yeah. Why are you... what are you trying to do right now? If you're making me say I stole it, I'm going to stop talking to you. What? LMAO? Well, stop then. I'm asking nicely. Jesus. I haven't once. Stop doing whatever this is. Like, she's not even really engaging. It's just like he's such a bad liar. Ooh boy, it's me, Mutahar. Jesus, I'm trying to make sense of it. Why didn't you just throw it out like all my other things? I don't get it. That's literally it. You're trying to spin a narrative here. Dude, he's going all the way back up to earlier. Dude, okay. Cool. Hyper-focusing on things... hyper-focusing, I'm going to think he stole it, when in reality, I'm trying to make sense of why he told me I've left it, to then tell me he'd moved it before I came to get my things.
I just
Thank
saw
you,
Keffel's
Keldoge.
tweet on Nicholas DeOrio.
Keffels appreciated the shout out.
Me and a friend are watching and Alex is acting X like my ex-wife who stole my immigration papers to keep me from leaving. Ty for reminding me to never go back.
Keldoge, you were married? Jesus, I didn't know that. Then to say he'd put me in the bedroom he specifically told me not to go into. I said were, yeah, not or. Someone said go back, Kel, you could fix her. Jesus, Grizzly. You're trying to spin a narrative here, trying to make sense of it. Fucking hell, you're weird and you're tripping about this. I'm really not. I'm just saying what it is. Okay, stop saying stuff like that. Why does it matter? And you're not really understanding. This is why we argue. This does not need investigation. It's like all Alex. God, you aren't a victim. It's not me accusing you. Fucking hell. I said you could take it back. I'm just talking. Are you sure? Bye. Wait, what? 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 What did he just say? What did he just say? Huh?
Welcome home to my favorite son. I made some chicken.
Are you sure? Sorry I'm late. Honest to God, a dragon was attacking Hong Kong. Are you sure? I stopped it. Are you sure?
I had a pretty interesting day.
Are you sure?
I'm sorry. Okay. Where were we? I'm sorry. Okay. Are you sure? Bye. Because I feel like I'm being interrogated. Are you sure? Nope. You can't have a conversation without thinking I'm out to get you. Long day. Answer. Please. Why? This is nothing. Talk about Ari. Wait, what? Cecil! Where's Ari? Dude, wait, so she stops engaging with the argument, and he's like, talk more about Ari. God, why? Why do you keep ducking me? You want to talk? No. Now it does come across like you're trying to fuck with me. I've got to stop talking to you. What? The fuck? This is not good for me. You're freaking out again. Ha ha ha. You won't call me. I don't like it. You kicked me. You aren't good for me. You just want to argue over the phone. No thank you. What? What? Get over it. It's a doll. I fucking was talking. I was fucking talking to understand, and you can't understand my side. Who the fuck cares where it was? Of confusion? It does not matter. For fuck's sake, then drop it. Hello, can we please talk, please, nicely? I want to ask some questions. That's a promise, and you can hang up if you think otherwise. I'm trying here to have a good conversation whilst I make eggs. A good conversation? Yes. Bro, you put a knife to it. Please. I was joking. That was a joke. Yeah, lol. No, I know it was a joke, but it was weird. I'm trying to cheer you up, okay? Oh, man, I'm trying. I don't know. Yeah, dude, there's nothing that's more secure in a relationship, right? Imagine, right? You've just kicked your partner and your partner has left you. Okay, they're gone. They're no longer there. You've kicked your partner and they're gone. Hypothetically, let's make up two different people. We don't even know who these guys are, right? Kicked your partner, they're gone, okay? The way to make them feel secure in coming home is to find an object of theirs that they care about and hold a knife to its neck. That ensures your partner that they're coming home to a strong man, okay, who is willing to provide for them. That's the way, dude, that's the way that you prove to them that it's a safe place to be when you start holding knives to their items. Yes, it shows that you are a protector. That's when you ask to marry her, whilst you're still holding the knife. Oh, God, dude. Holy fuck, this is crazy. I'm trying to cheer up, okay. B. Oh, I'm trying, I don't know. Shit puts me down a lot, right? Letting you know. Sorry, I didn't find it funny after the convo was tense. I need help. Can you call, please, for 5 minutes, then I'll go eat? I have a question. About? Okay, man, forget it. Okay, I'm blocking you. Okay, why? Wait, dude, holy shit. I'm actually fucking screaming in my head right now. Then I'll go eat with... I have a question about... Okay, man, forget it. Okay, I'm blocking you. Okay, why? What are you getting out of this to me, man? What? That's the new question. I'm not doing anything. Yes, you are. Yes, I'm not. You are. Okay. I was about to ask a question about getting a pet, something light after that, but you had to do this instead. What were you going to do? Buy a fucking animal so you guys are landlocked in the house together? Yeah, I know I just kicked you and I held a knife to this doll, but can we get a puppy? That would be really good for my Instagram. Why would you get a fucking animal right now during this conversation? Yeah, I have PTSD, not possible. I don't want to do anything. I ask questions. You have to do this instead. Yeah, I have PTSD, not possible. I don't want to do anything. I have to, I don't want to call you. You're going to say something. I'm not in the mood anymore. I'm going to give off a vibe you can't handle, and then you get pissy. Ooh, there's a new audio bite. Where is this? We don't need this one anymore, right? Yeah. What is this now? I'm trying to have a normal conversation with you. Oh, do we not have this one? I'm sad. I'm trying to have a normal conversation with you, and this is just like this. It's just like this, whatever. It's alright. What's the fucking point? Are you okay? Bye. Weird. You are. I don't care about a vibe. You really do. Or if you'll be upset. I'm hoping if we had a normal conversation, you'd lighten up maybe. Stop accusing me of shit. See, this doesn't have to be a fight. You need to stop with this. Someone has to try. I'm not accusing you of shit. With what? What is this? For real? I mean, in general, what the fuck are you saying? You still... I'm not. I tried calling you. Accusing you of shit. Fucking stop. To do something else, and you won't. No, I don't want to call you to give it a fucking break. Give me fucking space. You keep pushing me. I'm being serious now. I want nothing to do with you. Front this point on. Then taking it all back and trying to call. Like, stop. Ha 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 ha. Do not call me or text me. Thank you for taking the trash out. Bye bye. What? You took yourself out. Man, I just tried calling you. Dude, this is psychotic. We're breaking up. Okay. I called you. Why didn't you answer? Because we're breaking up. No. This is in no way a normal conversation. Yeah, this is like... And he's like, oh, I tried to get away from her multiple times. This is just not that. Yeah, I don't know. Yes, I said I don't want to call right. Like, she's like establishing her boundary, and he just keeps going past it. You're forcing this on me. It's rude. So why texting me starting shit? God, I didn't. You need help. Anger management, therapy, the lot. Why? You took my birth... Oh, God, he's now screenshotting the conversation from the previous night about the stupid Ari doll. Yesterday, we got over that. And today? No, you're still on. Yawn. You started again? Really didn't. What? I asked a question. You did. No, you didn't. Didn't. Do I need to highlight it? You're accusing me of stealing. God, again, you need to get help. God, I'm going to throw it away instead. I never said stealing. Problem solved? Goodbye? Never had I once said the word stole. You need help. Guilty conscience. For real. I'm doing considerably better without you. There's no way he just ended that fucking rant with, I'm doing considerably better without you. Same, enjoy 12 hours of League today. I'll enjoy messaging your friends about how abusive you are. What? Bye. What the fuck? Are you threatening me? Shit, no way. That's how it feels? Fuck. Over a fucking art. Oh. So she's saying that he's sitting here gaslighting her the entire time and she's not pushing the other issue. So then she's throwing it back in his face. Shit, no way. That's how it feels? Fuck. Over a fucking Ari? LMAO what? No, I don't care about that. I said keep it. I tried to give it back. What the fuck? Shut up about the doll. It was never about that. You started all thank. If you read those, idiot, this, bye, and carried it this morning, do not deny that. Fuck me, you need help. I was asking a question. What? You can't just say that because I'm right. Haha, please get help. I try to do the right thing and talk it out. You didn't. You just kept saying I accused you. Okay, man. I'm really not talking because you were. I asked shit about what happened. Didn't say you stole it. You need help. Bye-bye. Anyways, this isn't good for either of us. Bye-bye. I saw him lying about this figure as a way to get me to come back to the house, and it was triggering. All right, so I'm just figuring all of this out. She apparently is already knowledgeable on all of this shit. He claims I was harassing him, which is a lie. Alex messaged me. Alex was always the one to message me, spam me, and go on multiple accounts to contact me. He was using TikTok, Instagram, Messenger, text, emails, recycled as possible. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, no, I can't do this. I can't keep feeling sorry for you and letting you message me. It makes me feel like this is normal, that you can just wait for me. And you can't, there's no waiting for me. There's no us anymore. You've destroyed it. You're going to ask, why do you care about these things that I do? Then Alice, well, it's because you're the one making all this effort to contact me. Fuck up, then apologize, so I can call you out on things you do that actually prove your statements wrong. So I call you out. I don't forgive you for abusing me. I don't think I ever will. Oh, we lost something? How far back were we? Reload? It's so dumb it broke the stream. Should I restart this part? I didn't realize we were dying. Okay, we're going to start back here again. We're back, just refresh. All right, refresh and chat. Yeah, no, sorry, I can't keep doing this. I can't keep feeling sorry for you and letting you message me. It makes you feel like this is normal, that you can just wait for me. There's no waiting for me. There's no us anymore. You've destroyed it. You're going to ask, why do you care about these things that I do? And Alice, well, it's because you're the one making all this effort to contact me, fucking up, then apologizing. So I can call you out on things you do that actually prove your statements wrong. So I call you out. I don't forgive you for abusing me. I don't think I ever will. I don't want you to contact me somewhere else after this multiple times. I've blocked you on maybe 8 things now. And I need you to take that as very obvious sign that I do not want to be near you. I've struggled cutting contact with you out of my own fear and damaged mindset that you've created. Even just thinking about calling you or getting anywhere near you again or being fine with you again or getting back with you scares the living shit out of me, and that's what you've done to me. You can make excuses saying it's all my fault, I've made you do it, but we all know that's invalid. It's taken me so much courage to actually finally say this to you, but I don't know. Maybe don't domestically abuse somebody next time, and I don't know what you'd expect from me. Don't try to beg, it's all fake. It's all out of fear because you're scared of everything I have on you, like everyone else in your life, and you keep falling for it. I fall for your lies and manipulation even when we aren't together anymore. Moral of the story is you're an abuser and I want you to please leave me alone so I can actually heal from this. I've given you 10,000 chances to not call me disgusting names and gaslight me and start arguments over nothing even after I've already left you. You've damaged my mental health too far to explain, and you don't want to keep... And I don't want to keep in contact with an abuser. This is unfixable. It never was fixable. You've abused me. Wake up. If you continue to contact me anywhere else, I will need to take this further. Thank you. And that's in fucking April. So they kept messaging after that. I mean, Alice just mauled him and then unsent message. Posting about healing is not harassing him. I'm allowed to talk. Reply to tweets is not harassing him. Alex claimed we'd argue after I hit him to his friends, and that was a lie he had made. He has now taken me admitting to slapping him 1 time in all 8 of these months in dating, saying I can sue him for lying, when yes, I can, as he is lying. He said I hit him all the time, and that's why we argued. Not once in this message do I say it's okay for women to hit men for being an asshole. He has twisted my words after showing what I actually said. So it's, I slapped you in the face 1 time, name a girl who hasn't slapped a huge asshole. The whole conversation in this document, is in this document, and I want to add a little more context to this, is me mentioning the ability to sue was in response to him, as I know, he told his friends he'd already tried to sue me and had a letter through my door. This was a lie. He cannot do any of this, as I was, and I've never been lying. Sorry, I wasn't, and I've never been lying. Arrest him over this video. Next update I had was them saying it can't be taken further because of everything that's online. Didn't say why, but yeah, maybe I shot myself in the foot posting the evidence, but no one would believe me. The system's corrupt, that it's the best you could have done. For instance, like this, in the court of public opinion, it's better than whatever the police could do. Even nonsense in this country don't get jail time. She fully agreed with me outing it, as she said it was fine to do so legally. Yeah, I mean, when he threatened to sue you, as if it wasn't all true. Because I was worried about that. I don't know the laws on outing people because nobody actually does it. Yeah, it's big bullocks to do that, make shit up. If someone really deeps all that, they can just pretend they're dating him and request info on them so they can see if he's been put on the record. Yeah, it's all there. All the legal stuff aside, it's done. Just worried to me that they're still seemingly operating behind the scenes, and that email played into that. I guess we'll see. Yeah, we're on 450. Oh, God. I can't handle 50 more. All right, let's just keep going until we're done. I don't know. These are the sue me parts. He's lying. He did tell his friends that he would have a letter through my door to sue. We don't have any evidence of this. This was in response. Oh, say sorry publicly. This is okay. We already knew this. We've already gone over this. Yeah, he had an issue talking about what he said in the TikToks, even though they didn't name him explicitly. I ended up gathering an FBI folder on this guy full of the abuse. I just don't know what to do with it. I need to report him to the police first, but realistically, if there's anything else released, I would want people to know he's a horrible guy. He then talks about this message of me and his ex, Jess, that she has given to him. I want to believe he's manipulated her into doing this, but that is their business and nothing to do with my story. Although the screenshot given twisted my narrative, I will now share the whole conversation while he's talking to his ex and friends. I'm suggesting many times to speak out about him. At this point, he was harassing me, and I was building up the courage to even go to the police since January, which I finally did at the end of May, the same time Alex then stopped messaging me. All right. Do you want to start from Jess next stream? Because we need to get from 450 to 750. We were up here. We're down here. I don't know. Oh, all right, you're locked in. All right, let's keep going. Seeing your latest TikTok, I wanted to warn you about Alex so bad, but that boy's narcissistic and a psycho. So Jess reached out directly to Alice. That's what I'm saying. Wait, how do you know him? I'm one of his ex-girlfriends. Oh my God. I'm cutting out the name of the other ex that's not public knowledge. Before blank. I'm from blank. Before blank. Oh. I have no idea who Ani is or the guy. He didn't tell me. There's a guy. What? What? Dude, holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Guys, we finally have evidence that Alex is bisexual. Holy shit, dude. We're finally there. That's crazy. No, I would appreciate it, really. It was a horrible 1 month in. The stories I have, the man's abusive, it's heartbreaking. Ani was the American. As far as I knew, you guys were going after me, and we broke up in 2020. I'm sorry he's treated you so badly. I really wish I had said something. I was half tempted to speak to Keemstar or Kavos, because they had hated him, but I knew it would have been too much hatred, even from Alex, to deal with. I'd heard about, so this person's like, I wish I could have reached out to Keemstar or Kavos, and I'm reaching out to you, and now she's flipped and gone back to Alex. I heard about all this drama with Keem. I wanted, whoa. I heard about all the drama with Keem. It wanted me to reach out as well. When? Ooh. For me, he was mentally abusive towards the end, and I'm not an influencer, so anything I said would have never been taken seriously. As hard as it was, the best thing to do to move on, just like any other breakup. I just had friends take the piss out of him. I can't remember if I had said that to him at one point. I was hopeful we might get back together, even though he was like, I don't even think about talking or it won't ever happen again kind of thing. I'd made a tweet for my own personal closure, but I didn't tag any big accounts. Yeah, that was the one that was posted in 2020 that we just found later on. And she posted like an updated statement. Personal closure, I didn't tag any big account, I just threw it out there on the internet. I think he just got worse and worse, and the real end of the wrong stick. He was abusive from the start. He knew that I'd let him do it, and it went on to death threats, saying he's going to kill me, and fast forwarding, we moved in together, and that's when it got to anything physical. I tried seeking out if anyone has its ex experiences too, but it seems like I'm the first. I ended up gathering an FBI folder on the guy full of all the abuse, and I don't know what to do with it. I need to report him to the police first, realistically, before anything else is released, but I want people to know how horrible this guy is. He shouldn't have a platform, that he shouldn't be making videos on abusive people when he's one of them. I don't know what's wrong with this post. And I know his housemates have heard from him. It's like he's got so many witnesses and people to back the facts. I need the balls. I spent hours reading the law side of this, and he can't do anything if it's all true and proven, which it can be. I've just been sitting on this since January. Is there like anything wrong? Does anybody see anything wrong with this? Like, is this bad? Oh my god, I had no idea he was like that. You need to report him or something. I guess because she's saying that she needs to take things public before going to the police, but I mean, she really didn't name him publicly until the statement. She'd posted screenshots and like shit all over the internet on her TikTok, but she'd never actually said like ImAllexx has abused me until after she'd already gone to the police. So is it a thought crime? Is it a thought crime? He wasn't physical with me, just mentally. It was honestly not an easy thing to do, especially against someone like him who'd probably make him think he could just get away with it. I promise you, if I had known he'd done anything like this to you, I would have said something. His old housemates better be standing by your side instead of protecting him too. Whatever you feel like it's the right time to come forward. I don't have the influential power, but I will 100% stand by you. I feel like a lot of people would stay quiet in this, so all I can do is report all of this first, and then it'll probably be released when things are recorded. Thank you. It's just crazy how he carried on for so long. The second he ended up kicking me in an argument, I packed up everything. He was screaming at me, calling me the N-word. I filmed that, but since the beginning, he'd been harassing me on 8 accounts, crying for me back and just to get me... it's just so sad, mind-numbing how he doesn't realize he's abusive and he thinks all of this is fixable after all of this. It's so messed up. I tried getting him help, but he didn't get it. I think from a lawful perspective, reporting it to some authority is the first thing that should be done. Then social media after. Having a case against him already would help you get back, help back you a lot. It's good that you've got evidence to show what he's like. He's such a manipulative dickhead, he'd find a way out of anything, and how he's not embarrassed by his own actions to go through all of that effort to harass you, and it hasn't clicked. Make sure you're screenshotting every account he messaged you on. I stupidly deleted my messages between me and him. Did you ever get to meet his family? That could cause much more issues. I don't know if talking to his mom might do anything. True, yeah, I met his parents, never gave me his mom's number, but I think I remember her Instagram. I could probably drop her a message, but I know he treats them he treats them just the same. Ooh. Wow. Let me see. And I haven't deleted anything just in case. Only all of our nice pictures, etc. So I can't deal with how fake he is. God, I'm stupid. Someone just said, maybe this could be discredited the same way that the Andrew Tate girls are. Yeah, but I mean, everyone thinks Andrew Tate's guilty. Like, everyone normal. So it's like, I don't know. I guess that's the best case scenario if we're going to discredit anyone. I didn't think he treated his family like that. They're all so lovely. It's hard to figure out what to do, even because something so small just sets him off. You're absolutely not stupid at all. The moment you do anything for someone you love, you just don't let his actions ruin how you view yourself. Trust me, should have considered him winning the lottery. Where did that go? Oh, consider him winning the lottery. Ever had a chance to call you his girlfriend? Yeah. Oh, you're saying because the girls with the same abuser are talking or pre-talking? I got you. Yeah, he told me he'd treat his mom the same in arguments. Awful, they seem so sweet. It's the fact that he only realizes what he's done once it's too late. I think I lost myself a very long time ago, but I'll be okay once I spoke my truth and gotten at least 100 sessions of therapy. Jokes aside, he's really a monster, and I fell for the manipulation too much and empathy. The empathy I have is disgusting. That's crazy that he'd openly admit to being like that towards his mom. The thing is, he'd try to be sweet to make it up to you and throw out an apology, but then go right back to what he was doing before. I really do hope that you're able to get proper closure on this. Just come forward when you feel like it's the right time and absolutely ruin him online. It's annoying that he's found the girls who've been treated like shit previously, so it makes him seem like a saint when he first gives the bare minimum. He knows far too well how to make you feel sorry for something that you really shouldn't. I'm glad you're at a point where, you know, no matter what he says, you won't be going back to him. It's always hard to turn away. God, he was trying to get me to go back to him daily as he doesn't understand what he's done. It's crazy that everything that's ever been said about him is true, and I just read Keemstar's tweets and I can confirm them all. I was so tempted to reach out to him, but I don't know if that would be right because he's posting with malice, but yeah, no, he's done far too much for me to go back. It was miserable. Bro. What? Dude, this is getting good. This is getting good, dude. If this goes further with the police, would you maybe feel like making your own statement to back mine. I think if they hear from ex-partners at the same time, it would help. He is genuinely living off his own crazy land, the amount of scandals he's been involved in too, but he doesn't believe that he's the problem. When you come out the other side, you can 100% agree with Keem and Kavos. They've got him spot on. I can't say if I trust going to Keemstar with something like this. Go to Nick, tell me what they did. Please, come to Nick, tell me what he did. Give me some screenshots, give me some proof. I'd be so happy. Please tell me what he's done. Holy shit, clear up some shit, dude. Clear up some shit. I need some info, please. Oh. It's frustrating that a lot of the girls just stay in the hopes that they can change. I'm not sure what I can offer, but I mentioned being able to confirm tweets I made about him, as Alex would tell me these things and always talked about people he hated. Before dating Alex, I knew nothing about all of the drama he was in before, so I had a look after I'd left him. Oh my god. This is so awesome. I'm so happy. It's frustrating a lot of the girls who stay in hopes to change. I'm not sure what we can offer, but if you ever need to talk about it or need anything from me, please let me know. I'll just wish some... I don't care about this anymore. Thank you. I'm going to make my first statement this weekend. I'm asking Jess if she wouldn't mind writing a statement to the police, not online. Oh. Where is this? He's drenched in... Wait, what? I'll top it off. You know what I've received today? He keeps sending me things to my house. He just keeps sending me flowers and some sort of things with pages worth of letters, and his hoodie that he's drenched in his aftershave, and it's making me want to disappear into a black hole. Ew. I'm not going to touch anything and use it as evidence of him. I'm not going to touch anything and use it as evidence of him harassing me. Keem mentioned? Yeah, Keem's everywhere, dude. I don't know. Would he just turn up? With family, he's just got a taxi to mine to do all this. What the fuck? That's weird. Him showing up uninvited... Not on at all. I'm glad you're with people so they can see this behavior. There's loads of people who have. Even his old flatmates saw it. They knew it was happening. They just wouldn't have wanted to get involved. That's kind of understandable. They've been decent people. Okay. We're almost done with this. How much more of this? Okay, we're almost done with this. Cool. I really hope if and when all this comes out, they won't associate with him anymore. Yeah, he shits on anyone he gets close to. I've seen your tweets. Very proud of you for coming out. Why is this one ugly? What happened to this? Why is this screenshot uglier than all the other ones? Amidst everything that's going on, I hate to ask this, but I can't shake the sickening feeling. The nudes Alex kept of his ex, did he tell you the girl's name? They were all of his ex blank, the one before me. Gosh, what a disgusting thing to do. I'm relieved it wasn't me, but still horrified if he kept them with someone else. Yeah, he's horrible. I also asked another one of his recent exes if they'd write a statement to the police to help him understand what he's done. Hey, yeah, I'd be okay with telling the police my experience if they need me to, but I really like it to be confidential. And if you go public, I'd also appreciate it if you don't mention my name to anyone else. So this is the one supposedly the nudes are from. We don't know who that is. Oh, here, let's go... Seesaw! Bang, okay. Here we go. Jesus, that's loud. I was contacted by Alex, his old friends, and I asked them to explain what's going on. I gave them my side of the story, as I'd been told by Alex that I'd hit him all the time, and that he will sue me. Thinking it's completely normal for people who have contacted me to do so, as they were all close to Alex at some point and wanted to get to the bottom of what happened between us. I brought up a screenshot of a message that was sent to me. I was not sent their whole conversation. I was only shown him saying that I'd hit him all the time. I'd bring up to Alex that it was not true at all, and I was asking him why he would do that. He first denies this until I showed him evidence. This was not to isolate him from his friends. They chose to cut contact with him as they saw and heard what he'd done to me, and yes, I told them what I'd done, name-calling, the slap, etc. At no point do I tell Alex who I'm talking to or who is talking to me, and to bring some people into the drama, like Frazier, INABR, is wrong, especially since Frazier is someone I'd hardly exchanged any messages with. I understood he was probably the most shocked out of everyone with this information, as I knew how close they were a few years back. Oh god. For Alex to paint him out to be sharing information with me and then put it out in his video publicly is wrong and a lie. This is mine and Alex's relationship. To drag each other's name down in his response is disgusting and manipulating the story. The abuse story he shared with Frazier in a group chat was built on lies, and I called him out on our messages. I did not go out of my way to message his friends. I was approached to paint a narrative. That I was isolating them from him is not true. Here. What is this? I got all the messages and DMs, even the threats, but I don't think she's going to post anything else now. She went and deleted it all. I'm going to leave her alone because it's too much and toxic. Dude, INABR, dude. Yeah, dude. Dude, INABR, bro. Alex shares parts of the conversation with Frazier, claiming he spoke about me and him after they knew some of the horrible things he's done. Frazier was not lying when he said that Alex never spoke about things between me and Alex. Another screenshot he shares, he claims I was upset about him following a girl. I was in fact upset about him following a specific girl, someone I'd even asked about to his friends. It was someone he used to sleep with and see. To beg me to let him fix things by following his old flings and exes, yes, I'll be upset. Alex keeps only sharing these 2 screenshots claiming Frazier knew we were broken up, when Frazier clearly said at the beginning he thought we were still together in March. Alex's messages are in April, after everyone had been talking behind the scenes about what happened between us. Okay, so this is the cell phone. Why won't you let me look? Guilty as fuck. Never was an issue before. The fact you got even weird. So this is her wanting to see his phone. He claims I had full access to his phone the entire relationship. We made it clear that each other could look at phones whenever we put trust on the table. Not once did I ever use this offer until the 5th of December when this takes place. I am not someone to go through a phone, as it makes me very uncomfortable. I say, it never was an issue before, as Alex always said to me that if I wanted to go through his phone, I could. The only times previously I'd ever been in on it was to help him order a takeaway, and never to go through his privacy. In these screenshots, this is the moment we were in the bedroom and I was in the bathroom. He said something odd down the phone. I came in and I asked him what he's doing on the phone. He laughs, put his phone to his chest, and plays with me saying it's nothing. Of course, this sparked an insecure reaction from me, and I asked him to just turn his phone around and show me. He doesn't do this, so I walked out of the room telling him I don't trust him at all anymore, and he claimed that he'd never hide his phone from me, but the one time I'd ask is the time he said no. I walked down to my office and sent him these messages until he finally came down and put his phone in the kitchen, tells me to look, and walks away. He couldn't even order a takeaway without help. Yeah, it's actually like insanely fucking pathetic. Holy shit. You're guilty of fuck what? I was on Discord? Yep. Joking around, I'm confused. Why can't I see? Hiding anything else? Yeah, but we're talking. I don't trust you anymore. I don't even care. It says enough. You're kidding, right? I'm literally gonna leave. I take his phone into the office and I look. I don't know where to look because I'd never done this before, so I go to his recent Instagram searches to find his ex before me there. I saw the same on TikTok. The last place I looked were his photos, and I only look in the hidden folder. I don't know where else to look. There were about 5 pictures in there, one being very recent from around the dates we just started talking, and he was clearly from someone he was clearly sleeping with, and the rest being pictures he still had of his ex-girlfriend. When he finally comes downstairs to talk to me, all I asked him is why he still has these pictures, and why is he stalking her. He is very dismissive of me, calls me silly, laughs it off, and said he forgot about the pictures, he'll delete them. Not once am I this controlling over this, not once do I freak out or slap him over his phone, as he claims in the video. He tells me he was stalking her on socials to see if she was at a party that we didn't even go to. Yeah, I'm gonna say I don't believe him. If that's the case, I think he was... Alright, I mean, like... Okay, whatever. I don't know, this is just... I get what she's doing. She's going through each of these points, but... what is this now? This is her mom? Okay, I don't really care about any of this stuff. No clue. What is the mother stuff in here for? Does it... The stuff with the mother really doesn't matter to me. He said he forgot, and you're like, okay, so why are you stalking her? I want to go check. She was looking at the party. Okay, this is talking about the... Okay, so this is just evidence that she was talking about this. I have no idea, love. Isn't it clear? I just know you're worth more than that. So she thought the mother thought that Alex was cheating. Again, using this to prove he always spoke to Frazier about us when the dates were after everyone started finding out. In his own screenshot, he proves that he never showed proof of what he claims now in his videos. All of Alex's proof is either from my own statement or out of context, which is why I now show the whole conversation. He does not at any point show proof of the serious claims he made, saying I hit him all the time. He claimed in his video that what I posted is not true. I posted undeniable evidence of the things he did and the way he treated me in the first statement. I was stupid and didn't add how I spoke to him after the abuse, but I felt ashamed of my reactions and language, although I have always said I went down to his level and said some horrible things. I have never tried to deny this. I felt that it wasn't my goal to put across the entire relationship. Just what he had done to me is it was disgusting. I reacted, and I realize now this was a mistake, as it's been manipulated completely against me, like I said he would do in my first statement. I knew Alex would do this, as he started with this narrative only after his friends found out. In his videos, he goes on to how he tries to prove Frazier was using him for views, and Alex thought everyone was using him. He'd always go on about how his friends needed him, and that everyone made videos while we were dating were only gaining subs and views because of himself being in the videos. He claimed he had made lots of friends' careers and treated them as guinea pigs with certain videos and thumbnails. Don't start making the call and then shout at me in public and threaten to hit me. I was doing what you wanted, next time not mine. This statement was true. I did those things, but he adds zero context as to why it got that way. What is this? Alright. Grow up, itch. Grow up, to be honest. Stop taking it out on me. What's the point? Can't deal with it. Speak. Just don't start making a call and then shout at me in public and threaten to hit me. I was doing what you wanted, not my in your time, not mine. You went too far. You did. I'm literally crying. No, man. Like, you don't get it at all. You just can't be nice. This statement was true. I did those things, but he had zero context as to why it got that way. He is manipulating this story to say he'd walked away after I did this and that we had a small disagreement, discrediting what he had done to get me to react that way. So I will now share the full context of the story. The same day we had argued in the morning, Alex had ordered us food. I asked him if he'd ordered without me, and he said yes. I said, oh, okay, I didn't pick. This pissed off Alex, and after I said thank you for ordering the food, he ignored me. When it arrived, he threw it at the table I'm sat at while doing my makeup. I don't remember the order of events, whether this happened before or after, to set up the tone between us or after, but I was talking to Alex as he was at his desk and got ignored multiple times. That upset me. I will put the messages here now, but back to the messages he's sharing after all this later in the day. We get to where I live, as he was planning to drop me off. There were no plans to take him back to my house. While walking away, he asked me if he can come over. I tell him that I don't have anyone over, and I begin to tell him why. In one of my last relationships, my ex had... Okay, I don't even know what that means. In one of my last relationships, my ex had slagged off me. What does that mean? My family and the home I lived in, so it made me very untrusting of letting somebody over. I don't have a fancy house, so it's nothing close to expensive, and I felt judged ever letting... Oh, so they, like, insulted her? He threw food at her? I don't know. I guess threw it toward... Oh. So he, like, insulted the house. Okay. As soon as I mentioned that, it was an ex who would be shitting on me about the home I lived in. Alex freaked out on me, saying he doesn't try to understand, and he doesn't know why he'd bring up an ex and gets angry that this hurts my feelings. I've been so vulnerable with Alex sharing this information, and all I took from it was the fact that I mentioned an ex. This goes downhill from here, and we start arguing. He's mad at me, and I break and I shout, and I threaten to walk away. Not once in this do I actually hit him, and I meant it in a way to leave me alone or get away from me. Okay. Well, I mean, that's probably wrong. Why? You tell me you're the one doing this, you walked away. I told you I've been hurt and I'm embarrassed, and you get mad at me. That's mental. Maybe reassure me. Okay. Insane response. Actually, maybe I said it like 7 times. No, you didn't at all. Not once. I'm embarrassed. I don't want to have you over just for you to leave. And then you finish with saying, what's the point? And calling me dense and proving my point, enhancing my insecurities. Go home or talk. I don't care anymore. I was talking. You were being mean and not understanding me. Okay, grow up, stop talking about this with me, what's the point? Can't deal with it, speak, just start making the call and then shout at me in public and threaten to hit me. I was doing what you wanted in your time, not mine. You went too far. You did. I'm literally crying. No, man, like, you don't get it at all. You just can't be nice. You started making a phone call mid-sentence. And shout at me in public and threaten to hit me. Doing what you want in your time, not mine. Okay, we read this before, sorry. Yeah, I was going to get her to pick us up and ask her, could we wait? But you're the one who stormed off. You're the one being... As soon as he messaged okay, he comes back and we spoke again, and he said how he wants to come over and give it, and I give in, and I start calling my mom for her to pick us up. He doesn't give me a moment to wait. He storms off arguing with me again. Oh, God. Where are we? Okay. 25 more pages, boys. 25 more fucking pages. All right, let's get through this. You're the one who stormed off. You're the one who's being explosive, self-destructive. Now what? Still want to come? I don't know. Judge. I'm thinking. Yep, good one, Alex. This whole thing from earlier now. Nice boyfriend. I don't know. This just seems like a regular fight. Oh, so this is about throwing food at her. You got pissy. You ignored me. He came and you threw it at the table. I asked you gonna eat. You said no. I didn't throw it. You did. You said no. You did. I didn't, man. I asked why. You said I'm not hungry right now. I asked why. I wasn't. You ignored me. So wait, now Alex is shutting down? Wow. Okay. So, yeah, this is a regular fight. Stay strong or Boblax keeps his house. No!
Keffels appreciated the shout out.
Boblax cannot have a house. That's fucked up that you'd even say that. Oh, God. Then you walk away, fuck me. You were on your phone. What do you want me to... What do you think me trying to kiss you is for? Come on, I knew you were trying to move on. Okay. I came to kiss you after... Okay. Whoa. Look at this. Bro, I saw you a year ago in something. You were having a fight with your girl. I was walking with a girl. Wait, somebody... Wait, somebody ID'd this argument? Are you serious? That's crazy, dude. That was Alex? No, it's I am one... Dude, these people. These iconic people, dude. That was on Alex's video. It wasn't because I threatened to hit him so loudly. It's because we were both standing right in front of each other, arguing and shouting. I never blackmailed Alex once. He claimed I blackmailed him throughout our entire relationship. This is a lie. I guess that threat is what he claims. Other than that, he started sending me things to my house and teddy bears and flowers. He said I have manipulated him into doing these things, which is not true. In his video, he now manipulates the story, trying to break up with me and leaving me, apparently then blackmailing him. This was proven a lie in the whole conversation. I agree with that part. Voice messages he has now since unsent. He has unsent a lot of we had sent since coming out with his video, as they were there before I wrote the first statement. He has done this to try to work in his favor and twist the narrative. I want to note, yes, I asked him to give me back my things the same month I left him. I did not ask him to send me bears from Amazon or flowers or his hoodie or letters, etc. The Amazon note, my first statement, was sent with the bear, and that is not the same teddy I asked for him to give me back in the beginning. Me sending him TikToks of love letters in January is not me blackmailing him to send me a letter in April when the rest of my things. Please note that he started sending things to my house after I sent him a message to leave me alone. These messages I'm about to link will stop at 4:17, as everything after that screenshot has already been put in the document. I'm trying not to repeat anything. So I think we saw this already. Alex unsent message, Alex unsent message. Oh, bro. Okay. Also, I understand crying isn't really acceptable nor saying I love you. I should have left that out. It takes away from what's important. Okay, so this is just him spamming. I put myself... Okay, didn't mean that. That's okay. I'm listening. Okay, so it's not spamming because you're engaging. Never mind. I would be understandable or responsive to give you space. I have more to say. I just wanted to stop being in a place. So there's more unsent voice messages. I'm sorry for the argument the other day. What's my place to say? Hey, can we talk about this? Do you have anything? I'm sorry, Alice. Shall I stop? Or are you writing? Talk about what? There's nothing to talk about. There's a lot. No, there isn't. You said your piece. What happens now? What do you think? I don't know. I wanted to try and make right by you. I mean, I made a lot of excuses. Didn't realize how one-sided I was being. There's no way I can work through this with you. Does this not mean everything more understandable or different? I'm so conflicted about a lot of stuff. I'm sorry that I didn't apologize properly before. I know I was being hopeful and thinking that we can work on it. It took too long for me to own up to my own mistakes. It set off a chain of events that I deeply regret. You want to keep saying you wanted to talk. I've hung out on that because I thought you would see it differently. I wanted you to feel like you were ready for that conversation. Blah, 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 blah. This is all. Am I blocked? That's not meant to gain pity or blame you for anything. You did your best. I can see that you moved into a place where it was uncomfortable. I didn't want to make you feel worse or hurt any further. Oh, I can't even do the voice anymore. I'm just so tired. Dude, I feel like fucking... You know what I feel like right now? I feel like fucking Conquest, dude. It's like, I am so tired. I've been reading these messages for 4 hours. Nobody else will even read this Google document. And people are scared of me because I've been reading it for 4 hours straight and I'm still going. I'm a victim of my own success. I'm so... Get some sleep, man. I'm just gonna keep going. All right, we're gonna fix. I'm gonna get to. I am going to stop at fucking page 500. I don't think you'll ever change. I'm deeply ashamed. Okay, this is just a whole lot of shit we've already read. I cried all day. Like, I don't care if he's just like a sad little crybaby bitch. We've read so many posts about him crying. I'm sorry for swamping you here. I gotta be honest with you. Like, there's just a whole lot of this. I'll hurt you because of my own pain. I won't forgive myself for playing games with you. You were too good to be true. It's just love bombing and like, please, 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 come back. I can fix it. I can put it right. It's killing me. I told you. I guess you hung up or blocked me. I just thought you wanted me to not mention it. I was stupid. I want my Monkus. I want my Alice back. I'm gonna be sick. Delete, 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 delete. Video. I'm gonna try to distract myself now. Unsent many videos of him crying and apologizing. I managed to keep the voice message. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Okay, so we have, whoa, no, where were we? How do we get to page 500? He talks about being shitty and meeting my friends. This is something that I never really spoke about, but he wasn't allowed to stay with my friends whenever they came to London, and I understood and I accepted it. He then, after breaking up, was constantly on me for where I am if I posted about me being out. So this is the, we're not dating anymore, or quote unquote, we're going on a break. Hey mate, where are you? Hey, I saw you on Snap Map. I checked your Snap Map and you're in a weird location. Where exactly are you? Oh, I'm actually in fucking Brisbane right now. Oh, I see you're at such and such bar. Who are you there with? Or whatever, you know, like the creepy, we're not dating anymore check-in tweets. You ever see the check-in text messages with your giving a go of it in the future, maybe, kind of, yeah. What is Snap Map? Snap Map, so for like just Snapchat, right? If you have Snapchat, you could turn location on and they can just see where you are. It sounds terrible because it is. Imagine Find My Friends, but you accidentally have it set to on in a social media application that's live tracking your location. Yeah, dude, dating is weird. Stalker mode engage, literally. But that's probably what, if I had to guess, that's probably what this is, yeah. I'm so glad I've never had an obsessive ex. Well, good for you, Seabear. Everybody else probably has. If you haven't, usually that means you were that. If you haven't had an obsessive ex, then you might have to reevaluate how you've treated your former partners, because I feel like most people have had a run-in with this, unless they are the... Yeah. I'm kidding, Seabear, not you. I like you, Seabear. You're definitely not going down that route. Yeah, so he talks about being shitty to me meeting my friends. This is something I never really spoke about. I wasn't allowed to stay with my friend. So she couldn't sleep out. She couldn't sleep out because there could be men there. I assume that's the reason. Where are you and who are you with? Are you on a date at an art museum? And don't ignore me. Just be honest. Oh, God, dude. Oh, dear. No. Yeah, so this is exactly what I was expecting. And then there's like a child in the background. Nope. Okay. Bye. What? I'm getting my food. It was just a question. Oh, you can't reel that back, dude. Oh, come on. Dude, Alex is writing this first half fucking seething, red-faced Wojak, okay? And then he's like, it was just a question. A creepy question. Look at my weird emoji and this frog. Sorry. Dude, I'm sorry. This is fucking insane. Yeah, it's so passive aggressive. Yeah, by the way, I was totally not mad just a minute there. I was like, oh, this is not a huge relief on me right now. Yeah, sorry. And then it's just like a picture of his fucking hair covering his balding scalp. But on a side note, I can be wherever I want with whoever I want before you get all kooky. What do you mean? Obviously. But if you want to see other people, let's not talk. Yeah, it goes both ways, of course. Saw Val and Will and Tom. I have loads of plans to go out, so heads up before you ask. If they're all dates, then they're all friend group outings. That's not genuine. Oh, that's genuine, not being weird, by the way. Yeah, of course, that's totally fine. And then a worm emoji. I've never seen someone use the worm emoji before. I know it's fine. I'm just letting you know to settle your thoughts. Yes, yes. Thank you. Sleep well. Hope you had a good day. No reply. Hello! Wait, is this like the middle of the night? Actually, I guess this is their local time. I don't know. Who the fuck has 24-hour time set? What is that? So this is this 4:30 p.m.? Or no, this has to be a.m. Is this 4:30 in the morning? Were they... Wait, no. Yeah, it's 4:30 a.m. and then it's like later in the day. Okay, yeah, that's good. Oh, some more unsent. Don't feel the need to urgently reply. If I send more messages, it's just me saying sorry. Hey, I have something that I feel like needs to be talked about, but I am scared and it's going to upset you, and it's made me sick to even think about. Alex has unsent this message. Alex has unsent this message. Alex has unsent this message. I'm sorry, Alice. I didn't realize how angry and upset you were at me. Alex has unsent this message. What about what? I'm having people message me about me being sexually assaulted. No!
What's the name of the guy, the Keemstar Orbiter? Nick Oreo. Mr. Oreo.
Dude, what? No, dude, no. What does that have to do with me? By blank. I'm not sure, but I didn't realize you'd followed him and made some tweet apparently. No, nothing to do with me. I'm just losing my mind here and want to die. I'm not sure, but I didn't realize you'd followed him and he made some tweets apparently. That's nothing to do with me. I'm just losing my mind here and I want, dude, holy I reiterate. Dude, this guy copied and pasted his previous fucking message. That's so funny, dude. I reiterate, I am losing my mind and I want to... Oh, my God. I'm sorry, you haven't spoken to him? No. Can I ask you a question without upsetting you? Probably not. Go for it. Why did you follow someone who I told you between us sexually assaulted me? I'm not angry. I understand I hurt you deeply. I'm sorry for even asking, but I just can't get my head around it. Well, then I guess you know why. Now, this is shitty. I acknowledge, full sale, this is shitty. Hi, this guy raped me. Fine, whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna throw that guy a follow on Twitter, and I'm gonna see what you think. Like, all right, that's much. I think this is probably one of the worst things Alice did, for sure. I don't understand. I'm sorry. Can you explain it to me? Do you think I was lying? I go more into detail on this later in the document. Oh, okay. But I want to make it clear now, I did not follow anyone to hurt Alex, and I've been contacted by this guy first. I won't add what he said out of respect, as he talks more about what happened to him and did not add it to his video. I won't put it on blast. Okay. I don't know. Cautiously optimistic there. I don't know if I believe that currently. You answer your own question. I read our old messages for days. You have no idea what emotions I had reliving it all. This is kind of weird. I don't know what that has to do with why you'd follow somebody. After like 500 pages, I finally have some criticisms. No, I do. I don't blame you. I'm sorry I pushed you so far. God, I really fucked up. I didn't think you'd feel like you had to do that to make me feel bad, and I'm sorry. I haven't read all of this yet, and I'm going to when I'm ready, but no, whatever you're being asked has nothing to do with me. I have bigger shit going on. I understand what's going on. Alice, do you think I lied about the sexual assault? That's not your business, really. What? So that's not your business, really goes to what is going on. And then question mark what? Because you still follow someone who assaulted me, so I just don't understand. Why do you think that? Do you expect me to do that right now at the moment, like I owe you that? I asked you to stop contacting me. I'm sorry. No, I'm asking you to do anything. And I'm not asking you to do anything. I'm sorry for bringing it up. I'm so sorry. Let me read and listen through everything first. It's not your fault other people asked me.
What's the name of the guy, Keemstar Orbiter? Nick Oreo. Mr.
So please
Oreo.
don't feel like I'm coming for you. I think there's messages that aren't here. God, I don't want this to be about me. I'm sorry for punishing you. Yeah, I didn't think this would happen because I thought you believed me. I thought a lot of things. It's a lot to process. Same. What do you mean? You're just acting like I have a lot to process. I haven't got a lot to process about the assault. No, I'm not. I'm sorry. That isn't what I meant at all. There's so much. That's why I've sent so much. It's more. Don't mistake me for trying to underplay you. I didn't really trust anyone or friends after the sexual assault. It changed me and I. This is weird. It's always about him because it's a narcissist. Yeah, but I'm going to be honest here. I can give Alex this breakdown. You know what I mean? I feel like you could reasonably have this breakdown. I think he's like super manipulative for about 99% of the interactions. I'm not going to fault him for being like, what the fuck? You know? It also is funny. It's just like, why are you following this person on Twitter? But like, in this case, I can see it. Let me break it down for you, Mark. Let's see, because it happened in 1 week. Then I went out, and again, she's not even engaging with this. He's just now trauma dumping about it. But again, it's because he's mad. So I stopped, and I didn't want to be out anymore. I didn't want you to think I was broken, so I didn't talk about it or go into detail. I was scared of what you think. Yeah, I mean, I kind of did the same with you the night in Italy. I mentioned that I was assaulted, and it ended up having a lot of issues after that. And you got pissed at me for mentioning it. So think about how I felt opening up to you, and then Alex unsent these messages. Keep in mind, in Alex's video, he specifically said that it didn't happen. That like Alice was like, I got tons of bodies. Like they were just sitting there on vacation, and Alice just turned and said, 20 guys came in my face or something. Like that's his version of events. And Alice is like, I became hypersexual after I was sexually assaulted. That's her version of events. So you can go with whatever one you want. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea.
I just saw Keffel's tweet.
I mean, that might have happened. I don't know. If there's one thing about women,
it's how Alex gained his powers as the Oracle, kinda like Spider-Man.
Yeah, if it's one thing I know about women, it's that they love unprompted to tell you how many guys they have fucked. If there's one thing I know about women, all right. Now, some people say that you should multiply the number of bodies your girlfriend tells you she's had by 3, and that's probably the real number. But I think that all women want their boyfriends to know exactly how many sexual partners they've had, and they drop that number immediately. I think that is that's the most common way, right? You don't unless asked. You disagree? Really? You don't think that women just walk up to men in the middle of their fucking romantic vacation and go, I have had sex with 32 men. I understand that seems like a lot, but I was going crazy in college or something. You don't think they do that? No. As a woman, I disavow. And by the way, there's nothing wrong with adult women having fucking sexual partners. It's like, that's, oh, wow. I didn't date somebody for a long time for 2 years. That means I must not have had any, whatever. But the point of the matter is, you're 100% right if you're calling me out in chat right now. No fucking woman on planet Earth does that.
Virgin? No, I am not.
Now, is that evidence that Alex is lying?
That?
Is that evidence that Alex is lying? No. But I've never known a woman who just drops how many people they fucked in the middle of their conversation. Personal fucking opinion.
No, I am not.
Personal fucking opinion. I've never seen it ever. I mean, like, I think it's reasonable for like, oh, this is hypersexual something. Oh, I had a hypersexual situation after I got assaulted and it really changed me. Like, that's a kind of conversation I could believe happened. And for all we know, it didn't. I don't know. But to turn around and just be like, yeah, so thank you for taking me on this vacation, sweetie. I've had sex with 50 men is probably not what happened, but who am I to judgment call that? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I kind of did the same with you in Italy. I mentioned I was assaulted, having these issues, and after that, you got pissed at me for mentioning it. So I think that's about how I felt opening up to you, and then these messages were unsent. You don't know about anything I've been through. I know. So again, no denial. But if there was a denial, it's been deleted. Like I never told you. I'm sorry. I really am. He has now unsent messages that would go up against the changes of stories in his videos. Like I never told you. I'm sorry. I really am. You're the first guy I didn't open up to like that, and I regret it because I didn't feel safe to. I'm sorry. I didn't make you feel like that you could talk to me. And again, this is backing up what she says, and even with deleted messages, she said that she like felt weird because she tried to explain to Alex what happened to her, and then like he reacted in such a manner that it would be reasonable for her not to like feel comfortable telling him anything else about stuff like that. Again, this isn't evidence. She didn't screenshot it before it was deleted. For all we know, it has nothing to do with that. But I mean, in the nature of like the types of things Alex said in his videos, it seems like a lot of his talking points led to unsent messages in their replies. It's unfortunate that these weren't filmed earlier. He said, I have no fond memories of you. Yeah, that was the allegation, that he like freaked out and said I had no fond memories of you because she announced that she'd been sexually assaulted. There's no evidence to prove that this occurred, just deleted messages in their chats to imply it. You're the one that's meant to hold me, not shout at me. So again, this is referencing what she'd claimed in her statement. I was coming from my own insecurities. I didn't want to have to share my stories, and I took it out on you because it would trigger me. And I deeply regret being that selfish and putting my own feelings above yours. I didn't want to press you, but I know now I should have asked. So this is asking why he didn't talk more but it doesn't actually engage with the previous stuff. And I showed you I would have been there for you. I wouldn't have changed anything for me. You don't deserve that. You didn't deserve that. You don't even need to ask about that stuff. It's meant to happen organically. I just never felt comfortable doing that. And I'm sorry for continuously making you feel like I'm going to shout at you or be mean or use it to hurt you. And again, I mean, that's all she's claimed that he did. So I don't know. There's nothing here that I can concrete say it means it's true. But at this point, I think like most of you, I'm kind of believing her side more with the context that I'm reading here. Yeah, I'm so distraught. I would give everything I had to go back and never let go. I wish I never let go. Like, we're super vague here. Super vague shit. The blank stuff is relevant now from what I've sent. I understand. I hope the stuff you're dealing with right now improves. I would offer to help, but I don't want you to feel like you owe me. And I know you won't accept it anyway, but I'm here. You're not to blame. I know I made you feel unheard due to arguments I had with you about other blank and ways I treated you, and I'm sorry I made you closed off to me. My actions had consequences I wasn't thinking about. I always thought there would be a later. I pushed you away, blah, 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 blah. I was a dick. It defeats the whole purpose of opening up. Oh, whoa. Because I thought I was doing it because I knew I wasn't ready. But then I was a dick, and that defeats the whole point of opening up. It hurts me at how stupid I've been. Yeah, I mean, you told me my feelings were wank. I was wrong. I would do anything to hear about your day, how you're feeling. It makes me sick that I turned away all that time. But again, this is just screaming somebody who'd have these insecurities, you know? I'll never be short with you again or get angry for you telling me how you feel. I'll probably fall asleep soon. I'll just leave it at this. I'll probably fall asleep soon, but here's another wall. Not understanding how everyone pushed you. I made you do stuff that wasn't how you'd act. It's not you to blame for how any of this has gone down. I'm sorry for getting upset earlier. It was a lot to take in, and you're the one person I'd never imagined hurting me like that, so I only began to imagine how this has been for you, and I don't blame you, and I'm not angry at you, and I'm not upset at you, whatever, blah, blah, blah. I appreciate you telling me about it, and I hope you understand why I feel the way I feel. I'm sorry for not apologizing sooner or listening to you properly without judgment or arguing. Let me know when you get around to everything on your own time. Please prioritize your own well-being. I'm just here to say sorry. I'm sorry I pushed you so hard. I'm responsible. I don't want you to feel like I'm upset with you. I don't care. But I'm never going to do these things ever anyways. Like, there's just... I know, I meant in these messages. Even then, I don't want to share any of that. I know, I didn't mean that, just in general. I won't do that. Sorry, I wasn't clear. And none of this makes any sense, because the implication of, like, I'll never get short if you tell me how you feel. It's like, why would you... This is after their relationship. There's, like... It's just weird. It's clingy. It's annoying. She stonewalled me. Yeah, it's like, no, you're just spamming her. And, you can't read the room, and there's no reason to continue this conversation. And it's just pathetic. It's like... She followed your rapist, and you're just sitting here begging to, like, lick it up off the floor. It's really pathetic behavior, too. First and foremost, if we haven't mentioned that enough, that's fucking weird. Yeah, you gotta read the room on here. Yeah, I mean, same, really. I don't know. I was just clarifying. I just meant, please don't think that I'm gonna be mean, but to be honest, that's just words. It's actions. It's a silly message, sorry. There may be a few like that. Yeah, I understand how you feel. I just don't want to... worry. I don't want to worry in going to snap, but you have every right to, because of how I've acted. I'm sorry for not holding you as tight as I should have and being so selfish. I regret it more than anything. Like, is he putting this through ChatGPT? This feels like he's like, what do I do, ChatGPT? Good night, Alice. I care deeply for you, and I'm sorry I didn't show you more respect and listen to you. Like, it's just regurgitating the same shit. Oh my God, go to bed, go to bed, go to bed, dude. Go to fucking bed. Holy shit. To hurt someone who I care so much about has been the worst experience of my life, and I can't imagine what I put you through, and I'm not going to make excuses. You deserve honesty and care, and you should be treated like the whole world, and I don't know how you'd feel about me apologizing to you like this, and I'm sorry for not doing it every time. Okay. And then Alex realized, oh, wait a minute, so this person's like... still talking to my rapist. Seeing you involved with the person who assaulted me has made me feel worse than ever, and I've never felt anything like this. I know you've only reacted like that to prove a point because I pushed you. I'm sorry, and I hope we can all put that behind us. And then Alex sent another message. I just want to go back. I'm sorry for asking anything. Yesterday was a low point for me, and I still don't know what to feel. I'm sorry. I messaged you during it all, and I don't want you to feel like you have to fix my problems, and I know it's complicated. I just don't hold it against you. I hurt you, and you responded, and I understand, and I know you have other stuff going on. Oh, God. Wait, so this is a 7-minute and 18-second Are we gonna be able to listen? If you know which one it is, just tell me. But it doesn't appear to be in here, unless it's a video. That was to me. Oh, maybe check way back. No, I mean I downloaded it immediately. Is this it? I can't believe how much you felt. No, I have it. It's probably not the. All right, we're gonna keep going. If I find it, we'll go back. But I don't think it really matters. We have tons of stuff to watch tonight. I'm not in any rush to get to that part. Thank you guys so much for supporting the stream. I do think I have to start a goal. I never gave you the time until it was too late, begging for calls after the fact. I wish I hadn't ignored you and how you're feeling about so many things until I had to go too big. I'm sorry for letting you down, and the pain I feel is immeasurable. So, okay, this is just, pathetic. Oh, look, he unsent a lot of messages. I'm sorry I didn't stop months ago. Like, why didn't you use redact.dev and wipe everything? Why are you sending individual unsents or whatever? I've got therapy tonight at 8. I booked the weekly session. I'm surprised that one stayed. BPD isn't bad. It's so demonized. It's actually got positives like loyalty. As you can tell with how long I actually stayed and put up with you being so mean. Jesus, that's a fucking burn and a half. Yo, what the fuck? Yeah, I understand. I remember the time I used to blame it on an argument with you. I've looked it up and read through the NHS. I'm sorry for doing this. It has nothing to do with how downhill we went. I understand the torment I put on you. That was on you and your behavior, like words and actions you use. Yeah. No, it does, but it's not because of you. It's because I was horrible. I was horrible about it. I used it as a crutch because I chose to misunderstand you and make me... Dude, you know what this feels like? Can I be honest? Do you know what this feels like? This reminds me of when Bo Black said he stopped hating Tommy C because he went to the doctor and he was prescribed the Tommy C pill. This feels like when Bo Black's like, I took my Tommy C pills, and now I understand why I was such a fuck up for like the last 5 years, dude. That's what it feels like. I went to my therapist, and he prescribed me a reason to get out of this. He prescribed me as a suitable relationship partner with a few more visits. He's prescribed me another chance with you, babe. Like, this is so fucking weird. That was on you and your behavior. Okay, yeah. It made me feel like complaint was wrong. I am deeply ashamed about thinking about hurting you like that. Makes me want to disappear. Ooh, disappear. I wonder what he meant. I get through these texts and voice notes. I want to be left alone. I just don't understand the goal here. Unsent message. What do you mean? I've been so selfish the whole time. You deserved a real apology. Dude, I'm sorry. Like, at this point, what changes this text apology from the previous text apology? Why is this dude, bro, this is just like, you're just spamming sorry at her at this point for like 3 months, you know? Like, oh wow, you picked a different fucking combination of words. Great. Oh, that's the combination of, like, you know when you're really fucking delusional, where you just think that I can get her back. I just don't know the fucking cheat code. I need the left, up, right, down,
What's
B.
the name of the guy? Keemstar Orbiter.
Like, there is a collection of words that I could say that will convince her to have sex with me again. Okay, I just need to know what the combination is. It's like your relationship is literally a fucking, like, you could find it on a game forum, or you have to input the proper terminology. Yeah, Wordle. Your relationship is Wordle. I've been selfish this whole time. You deserve a real apology. And for me to actually go through my actions, I understand that you weren't at fault. I knew that already. I know you knew that already. Does that make sense? Yeah. I would go back and do it like this, and I don't want it to end how it did, and I got in the way, and I don't know if I'm being stupid or maybe silly, but like the problem is that this apology looks like every other apology that I've just read and rolled my eyes at for like the last 5 days. I would go back and I would do it just like this. I didn't want it to end the way this is like a gay musical. I feel like this is like a gay relationship musical. All right, this is like some Broadway shit. That's what I'm reading right now. I don't know if I'm being stupid. Yeah, like I don't know. It's just oh god, maybe it's because I watched the Wicked movie recently against my will, and I realized it was me the week before, and I prepared to send you an apology, and we'd lost that because imagine if in the middle of a YouTube drama, like a Wicked-esque song had to break out, okay, and then all of a sudden everybody just started singing for like 5 minutes, and then like only half the people got the memo. The other half are like, what the fuck is happening right now? Yeah. I love you, and even if the smallest chance to help you or put it right, I want that. Then he unsent the messages. If you love someone, you don't just stop loving them like that. If you really love someone, you keep fighting for them and you make it right. I'm just fighting. I'll let you down, but I don't want to lose you forever. And I want to come over and talk. In my heart, I just want to run to you, right? I was scared of everything originally, and I'm not anymore. And I just want to do right by you. I got one last thing to deliver today. It was left behind. What is it? Your onesie. Something I should have done long ago. I'll have to hand deliver it, and I've already booked the taxi. You won't see it. I'll leave straight away. Dude, this guy was literally getting in her onesie and fucking rolling around on the floor. That's what he was doing. It's like, oh, I miss you, Alice. And he would like naked jump in the onesie and roll around on the floor for a little while. Like, that's how he was coping. He would just like sniff it and shit. That's why this didn't come back, dude. Yeah. Dude, could you imagine if ImAllexx just coated himself in Vaseline and then flopped around on the floor like a slug? Like, I feel like that's something he would do. Anyway. What is like stupid speech impediment? Like, oh God. Let's see. I apologize for my handwriting. This is just so fucking funny, dude. It's all in a letter. If you do it and don't respond, that's up to you. I mean it completely sincerely, but I mean every word, more than you know. So this is the letter. So this is where he delivered the letter that he was forced against his will to write. I'm sorry the flowers arrived before I got there. I ordered them yesterday, and I thought the cheese string might cheer you up just a little bit. And I'll post you being abusive then, so maybe don't. Maybe chill out for a day. I've had to cancel. You've destroyed everything. For what? Because I'm meant to do everything for you? Insane. Don't come back. I can't believe you actually left over cleaning the kitchen. I left because you kicked me and insulted me, and you put my things outside. I'm calling the police. If you actually do that, you have serious issues. He brings this up again, saying I'm blackmailing him, yet this was in response for him threatening to damage my property. That appears to be true. Claiming he said that he does not want to be involved with me after we broke up is a lie. He would not stop contacting me, as I've displayed in our messages and in the first statement. I think that's true. I didn't ostracize anything since leaving Alex. I had planned to go to the police about everything that had been going on.
Nicholas DeOrio.
He kept claiming that I was planning on outing him while being together when I really wasn't. It's all on you, not me. We could plan something soon. So these are the messages from, you could see his little beady eye in the middle of this, dude. He takes these and claims that I manipulated him into trying. I don't really know what he's claiming here, but yes, he wanted to stay in contact as he was apologizing. I've shared a conversation from the day after I moved out where we were both on the same page. Not one blackmail threat to be seen. Here in these screenshots, they're just a few days after, I will now attach the conversation to prove I did not make him do any of this. He wanted to do it, taking my, well, you can plan something soon, as if he didn't just tell me that his parents had dropped things off for me. Is that, oh. And the interesting part here is like, he's saying that, I don't know. Wait, I totally just lost my train of thought. I don't know. Fuck. I just had it. I don't know, it's just like, there's just so many weird small lies in the Alex video surrounded by like the big ones. But I think for the most part, her version of events appears to be more, unless he's got like another 50 terabytes of messages. Here we go. What do we got here? How do I turn heating back on? I watched all the videos. I'll take it all on board. Cleaning the whole house today, trying to get rid of the rubbish. Tidy tid. So this is when, this is like when the parents were coming over. Hi, good morning. How is the house cleaning? Motherfucker just started tweeting in Irish. Fucking, how is it going? Yeah. Hello, I've rebuilt the office for videos. Oh no, this is Alice's messages. I apologize. I'm cleaning out all the boxes. I'm tired, need to record and nap. I'm going to sleep now, been staring at lights all day. Okay, good night. Good night, beautiful. I miss you. I love you. You know I do that. I do too. Sleep well and make time for me tomorrow. Also, look, someone made me these. Oh, wow, my mom and dad are here today. I'll be with them, but I will text you, and we will game when they leave. Unless you're up now. We can play now. Hello. Hello. Oh, she just went... Dude, in the middle of this, she goes on a crazy, racist Asian time... Dude, hello, Alice. How are you doing? Oh, hello, please. You can call me again. Like, whoa. Dude, she's insane. I can't believe... Dude, stop Asian hate, Alice. I can't believe she just did that out in the open. What the fuck, dude? Oh, fuck, dude. I gotta say, now I understand why they're saying this was mutual. I mean, we finally got some evidence for the... Yeah, I am. Do it again. I am now. Yeah, I accidentally hung up. Sorted it. Hello, my love. Might nap. Text me when you're awake, please. Hi, I am awake now. Monkey. Oh, then all of a sudden she started dating for like, you monkey! You silly monkey. Hey, hello, silly monkey call. No, what are you doing? Why? How was your parents? I just finished recording part of a video and good. There's a present here for you. Why no call? Oh, God. For me, what? Are they just, like, feeling sick right now? Sleeping in a second. Okay, I thought you wanted to spend some time together, so I thought I'd ask. I'll be free from 7 onwards, just so you know, and feel better. It's all on you, not me. Drink water. Oh, I will. I wasn't being weird, I was just letting you know. No, I know. I had to sell yesterday. I've got a good schedule right now, and I don't want to ruin it because I've been really productive. The whole house is clean, the kitchen is clean. That's good. And sorted my studio out, sorted my network situation out. Taxes are due today. Oh boy. Yeah, what presents? I don't know, they're wrapped up. Ooh, they're waiting for you. Yeah, okay, we can plan something soon. Yes, we can. Give me a couple of days to get rid of the cardboard and finish recording the video. Okie dokie. What's up, small bean? Yo, what up, small bean? Your room is currently cardboard, and I want everything to be clean and ready. And I'm recording all day for the next 2 days, and I want to walk monkey with you. Did they name their animal Monkey? Is Monkey the... Dude. He's hit her with millennial talking points. I'm not moving back in yet, so don't prioritize that. Let's actually do something. No, but it's news. News mess. I moved out. I thought your mind would be more... I just don't want it to be a mess. Panicked that I won't come back and you'd try. And yeah, that's valid. I'm more worried you'd be annoyed that the rooms are full of cardboard. I'm trying not to annoy you. Least of my issues, to be honest. Obviously, I want you back. Never did anything to annoy me. Never did annoy me. But not if everything is the same. It wasn't the house. I'm not being weird, by the way. Just communicating. Yes, of course. But I don't want to invite you over when it's not ready because I'm not ready. Yeah, of course. That's okay. I just need a few days anyway. My head's still healing. Well, my video will be done in a couple of days. Yeah, okay. I sent over my things on Discord, too. I'm napping now. Okay, I'm cooking. Good night. I've got to go to London next Tuesday, so if you want to come over this weekend, I'd love that. I miss you. What up, monkey? What up, monkey? Hello. Okay.
And do you know what else is massive?
No! Hello, baby. I missed you. Did my work today. Can call in a bit. Can later. That's good. How long? I don't know. I'm just on with friends right now. What are you doing? We'll link another conversation of Alex trying to have me come over. So yeah, I guess this is supposed to be like... What the fuck is that? So they're broken up. And what the fuck is that, dude? Why is a tiger killing a man? And then it's just the name of her cat. What is going on? That's such a... Dude, they're broken up for like... This is 20 days after the conversations we just saw. And then it's just Bear fucking killing a man. Okay, that's cool. And then she sends like a question mark. I was going to make a joke. Go for it. I don't think you'll find it funny. This is so fucking... Dude, why does he keep sending stuff like this?
Keffel's tweet.
His jokes are pretty weird when he's mad. He's not even mad in this one. This is like an intro to IG conversation. I don't think you'll find it funny. Would it be better than Dude, why is Shelbo? Dude, Shelbo's in
What's
this.
the name
That's
of
crazy.
the guy? Keemstar Orbiter, Nick Oreo, Mr. Oreo.
Story unavailable. The demons. Dude, he's using fucking... He's using witchcraft to try to rizz her up. Yeah, it's witchcraft rizz. Why don't we do that? Come over next weekend. Do what? We can do that, and I'll cook. Your first date idea. Oh, so the story was about like a good first date idea is like cooking. So then he's like, why don't we do that? Come over next weekend. Do what? We can do that. I'll cook. Your first date idea. Fall in a hole. Yes, please. So that's like I will have sex with you. And Alex is not reading the room. This is just like, fall in a hole. Yes, I will. I will fall in your hole with my penis first. Yeah, okay, this is going well. I say fall in a hole that I was as the unavailable story was me posting a meme first date idea. Maybe. So then Shelbo's maybe. So she keeps the door open. So it's not as bad as it looks. Go on. Let me cook, though. The house is all clean. I just put the bins out. Dude, there's nothing sexier than a fucking 25-year-old British man being like, honey, I know we've been broken up for fucking a month, but I did just take the garbage out, so you might as well suck my dick, you know? Listen, all right? I've gotten all the carry-out bags from under my desk, and I've put them in the outdoors, so you might as well have sex with me now. Yeah, that's the, isn't that hot? It's basic living. Yeah, wait, literally, he does send, like, the emoji. He sends, like, the fuck me emoji. That isn't hot. It's basic. I didn't even read this. I literally didn't even read what that. It's so funny. You wanted updates, silly. This is, I survived today's tummy ache with a cat. Good. Game tomorrow, I will install Zombies, BO3. Don't ruin it for me. I like that game. Oh no. Maybe? Let me decide for you. Yes. I bet Alex only plays like the giant, and that's it. Probably. If I had to guess. He's not doing the Easter eggs, alright? In the last 12 months, Black Ops Zombies has taken irreparable damage. Alright? Because of the fucking Mr. T Lexify thing, and ImAllexx bringing it up, and the domestic dispute allegations. It's a shame. Okay, we can play tomorrow. I'll fix the pattern. I'm not on my phone. Isn't okay. So these are the messages we just saw. Oh no, it's not. It's okay. I'm not going to hold it against me. I'm worried that you'll say I'm not desperate enough or trying. I don't know what being up at 6 a.m. has to do with any of that, but I'm not going to hold it against you. I'm a bit past that stage. I never did anyway. But anyways, I'm literally the one saying tomorrow.
What's the name of the guy?
Make dinner.
Orbiter,
So this is talking about
Nick
the dinner.
Oreo,
He uses this
Mr.
again
Oreo.
he uses this again when he doesn't show that it's him asking me to play games with him. And this is the initial statement. He ended up arguing with me over situations, not wanting to give time or attention, because of course I don't. I left him, he abused me, and he couldn't accept this. He claims I was contradicting myself by mentioning that he'd argued after I did not give him the attention he wanted, and then he'd do this. Oh man, this is getting long. Time to start pulling out the music. Again, can we use the Carl Jopesian music, or is this going to be, is this like not okay? Yeah, we'll do this. No, not this one. That's copyright. Where is not copyright music so I can use? Yeah, this will be good. I'm sorry for flying off the handle earlier and hanging up on you. This whole thing has been really tough on me, and I've been trying to get everything sorted so I can give you my best. It just upsets me when, you know, I'm trying and you just talk to me the way you do. I know that you don't mean it, but it really puts me down. There is no excuse for how I acted, and I apologize for that. I just want to spend some time with you so I can make stuff better. Do you want to make stuff better? Here to apologize again. I'm sorry. Are you up? I'm upset. 50,000 on my head is disrespect. I'm sorry. No. And I miss you, and I want everything to be normal. I want to do everything I get you back, starting today. Hi. Please, can I need to stop. All right, wait. Time out. This looks like it's messages over the course of a week. Is this zoomed in enough that you can see? Yeah, it is. This is January the 9th. And then the next message is from January the 9th. And then the next message is from January the 9th. And then the next message is from January the 9th. And then the next message is from January the 9th. Dude, I thought this was like over the course of 2 weeks. It's all the same day. Dude, I had to point that out because like, wait, what the fuck? Hi, please read all that. I'm sorry. Let me know when you have. So this is like 2 hours later. Let me know when you have. I read it. And do you want me to give you space? Tell me what you want me to do. I don't know what I want to do right now. You want to call and talk about it or do nothing? Some direction would be great. Because yesterday I tried to do something with you and that was wrong. But if I don't try to play games, that's wrong. And I'm not really sure what to do. So if you can let me know, because I'm stressing out beyond belief. And I would really like to know what's actually happening here. Because I feel like I've been left in the dark on purpose. And now you don't reply. I would like to actually communicate instead of being ignored for hours and then blackballed on the call. And oh, wow. Guys, the commentary community knows no bounds, all right? First, they came for Salvo, and I didn't say anything because he likes urine, okay? Then they came for Flamenco, and I didn't care because I didn't like Boy Soprano, okay? Then they came for Aiden Projects, and I didn't care because it was really annoying. Then they came for Bo Blacks, and I didn't care because I'm not an autistic, Sonic-loving BPD monger. And now they've come for Alex. The commentary blackball is inside of that, in their Discord call. He's blackballing people inside the call with the help of the commentary community, dude. Yeah, just move on, bro. Literally. I don't know if you're trying to talk about me covering this or Alex, but both of those are probably true, dude. First they came for the lol cows. Yeah. You just wanted me to try, but you're just like, do this. All right, man. I know you see these. I called, no reply. I get the message. I won't bother you anymore. Okay, but like hypothetically, if we'd already seen the next 3 months of messages, I feel like you still bother her. I feel like this was a hollow threat. Don't threaten me with a good time. I never said it's wrong if you don't try to play games. Playing games isn't going to do anything. I'll start, surely. Not really. No, it's a game. I was trying to take it easy by calling, obviously. Come on, don't be silly. I never left you in the dark. Read back since I moved. You don't tell me when you're up all day. I said everything you needed to do. No, I didn't. When we could have been doing stuff? You were being a dick yesterday. What? I'm so upset. Because you're not letting me do anything. But the way you talk, you didn't have to fob me off like that the way you did. You could just say you're busy in a million ways, but you did it in a way that made me feel small. I don't get why you did that. I told you how I felt. Come on. You know surely you did it rudely. No, I'll ask if we could play games. I'm not going over it all. Or call, and you're basically saying, you've got not much time left anyway. You overreacted. That's not cool, man. And you turn into a dickhead. Okay, nice. Stop, man. Well, that's it then. God, you're like a bomb. If we can't call, you just said nice things, now this? So now this is just like a bunch of messages. Can we play games? I never said it's wrong if you don't play games. Can we try to play games? I asked you to play games. Do you want to play games? I want to play games. Can we play games soon? I asked you to play games. Playing games, playing games, playing games. But you don't try. Okay, yeah. Games. Games, 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 games. How it should be when we work together, we're properly open. I needed to see that before I make any decisions that make sense. You know, I need this time. You know, I want to know what it feels like to be without me, so you realize, you know, how much I really mean to you and how much it would suck to lose what we have. It's like, you know, this, I don't know, you do, I'm saying that, of course I know. He manipulates this message to make it seem like I'm being toxic. That's not what's happening. Not once do I manipulate or blackmail him as he claims in his video. He meowed for you. Yeah? Send pictures. Of you both. I want ice cream. Yeah. Sends picture of cat. Meow. I want my Teddy. He looks like silk. He is. Where is Teddy? At yours. You need to sleep with Minky. He is a Teddy.
I just saw Kef.
I still want my Teddy. I can send it. Yeah. You'll get it back.
Keffels,
what shall I do?
The shout out.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Massive loser.
Yeah. A massive loser. He's a massive loser.
And you know what else is massive?
Okay, you'll get it back. What shall I do? Might as well do it for all you do. Do you actually want me to send everything? You offered, not me. Well, one teddy, if you're not coming back, is a bit different, silly. I don't want you to think I'm 100% coming back, because I really do need to see a change. You know, as harshly as it sounds, that's the reason why I did. Yeah, I know. I did leave my big one there, and that's the one I sleep with. I can't find it. And, like, I don't know if that's what you'd really, really want, like 100%. This is kind of your chance to, you know, show it or say something or do something. Yeah, of course, that's what I wanted. I want oil correct. I want you back here with me, how it should be. And we worked together and we were properly open. I need to see that before I make any decisions, if that makes sense. And we need this time, you know? I want to know how it feels like I want you to know how it feels like to be without me, so you realize, you know, how much I really meant to you and how much it would suck to lose what we have. It's like, you know this, I know you do, I'm just saying it. Yeah, of course I know. I don't like being here without you. This is the last time I'll say it, because I don't want to keep drilling it in. All I needed that insult and mean stuff to exit your life, and I needed to find a way, and that gets cut off. He now goes into why I'm asking him why he's refollowed girls when he had unfollowed in our relationship. This toxic dynamic came into the relationship very early on when we argued, and he threatened that he would follow back girls he had relations with, and he told me that he can find better. That's why I tell him that he can't. This is toxic, and I was very insecure in this relationship. We both were. I go on to question the girls that he follows in the context after I left him. He was trying to figure things back out and get together with, He was trying to figure things up and get back together with Alex, and then going out of his way to follow old exes was confusing, and I brought it up to him many times. He won't add the context as to why I was this insecure, and he did not own up to doing that himself with the same behavior. He has since gone and deleted that picture, but I found the screenshot from the day he did it. I won't be including her name or what she is, as is irrelevant. He saved a picture of her ass from 2022 in our shared folder. Yes, this sparked an insecure reaction from me. Dude, could you imagine you have a shared folder in your iPhone, and then you just see your partner is screenshotting an ex's ass? Of course, this is not going to be in the... Okay, it's... She censored everything but the ass.
What's the name of the guy? Keemstar Orbiter? Nick Oreo.
Wait, chat.
Mr.
Chat,
Oreo.
we've got a new lore piece. Chat, we've got a new lore piece right here, guys. Look. Alex added to collection.
I just saw
gay.
Keppel's tweet.
Uh-oh, chat. Homophobia. Uh-oh, chat.
So I'm a bit late and quite far behind on this drama. Would you say it's been made clear that it's just Alex that's the net case? Or has it become more 50-50?
It's not 50-50.
Bro is framed.
It's 90.
This entire doc also gives a bit nuts.
It feels 95-5. And again, I explained this earlier on, but like this doc is directly a response to us saying there's not enough information. So she literally provided full logs for all the conversations. I can't be mad at her for doing exactly what I asked. I can be mad that it took me so long to read it, but yeah, added to collection, gay, homophobia now. Wow. Hello, why'd you send that? Oh, this is so embarrassing. Oh my god, this is so fucking embarrassing. Wait, so it's not even an iMessage thing. They're in a quote-unquote business chat. This must be like the one from oh, wow. Holy shit, dude. So he sent some girl he used to shag to the fucking group chat of her fucking fat ass, dude. And she's like, why did you send that? I must have done it when I was scrolling. I didn't mean to. It was from 2020. It was an accident. Why are you stalking her? I wasn't. 2022. George sent it to me. Why? He has a girlfriend. George is the cameraman, not that George. Yeah. She follows you. You follow her. You're stalking and weird. Okay. 2022. I'm not arguing. Bye. Sending that shit to you anyways. It's weird. It was an accident. 2022. Yup. Haha. Yeah, I know. Show proof. He W-aged to know that she was single. Yup. Proof? He wanted to know if she was single. I'm not sending you screenshots of my conversations with my friends, Alice. Why? Because you're lying. Bet. Okay, bye. We're done here, man. And then she just started posting pictures of shirtless men. I'm sorry, this is fucking hilarious. This dude dropped his fucking ex-girlfriend's fat ass in the group chat with his girlfriend, and she's like, excuse me? So she just starts dropping. You can't just make me share all my conversations. Oops, my man sent me that. Accident. Okay, because you're lying. I'm not, man. I don't use Instagram unless it's to look at your stories. It's not like you believe me anyways. You are lying. Dude, this is the abuse. Like, you know what I mean? She's like, oh, it's mutually abusive. And then you read the abuse and it's hilarious. Like, this is fantastic. I don't think this is fucking abuse. This is Alex getting fucking caught in 4K. Brick in hand, you know? Holy shit, she took a huge W here. Wow. I'm not. Crop the messages out and show me him sending you that. Otherwise, you're lying. Pretty simple. You've asked for the same shit from me. Why is it different? Prove it or fuck off forever. Crop it to what? Like, he's just such a fucking idiot, too. Like, he wants us to think he's an idiot. She wants the message where he's like, oh, oi, mate, bravo, I shagged your ex-girlfriend, mate. Is she single? That's what she wants, all right? That's all she wants. It should be pretty simple to give that, right? I don't care what. Show me he sent it to you, or fuck off. No, I didn't crop it, actually. And I want to see what he said. Actually, no, don't crop it. I want to see what you said. I didn't reply. Prove it. I didn't even realize I'd clicked it. So if you didn't reply, why can't you just send George's message? I didn't even realize I'd clicked it. I had my phone in my pocket. Prove it. Because I obviously wouldn't add it to our shared thing. Yup, prove it. I don't want to get in trouble here by sending messages around. Like, you're sending it to your fucking girlfriend, dude. What is she going to do? Leak it? Well, I mean, we're reading it now, but... I mean, I don't believe that was the expectation set for the time. This is great. This is fan. I don't want to get in trouble here sending messages around. I didn't mean to do it. I didn't talk to her. That's the end of it. Prove it. Sorry. Or blocked. Really? Yeah. Over an accident? Why would you get in trouble? I'm not showing it, him. Prove it or fuck off. How do I prove it's an accident? As a screenshot and show me. I'm not screenshotting it, Alice. Weird, because she doesn't follow him. Prove it or blocked. Simple. Oh my god, dude. Literally fucking steel toe. Holy shit, dude. My phone scrolled back to 22 ass pics and sent this to you. Whoopsie. Yeah, this is so fucking crazy. Prove it or block. Simple. You want to crack on? Go ahead. I don't, man. Bye. It genuinely was a mistake. That's it. Prove it. I know you don't believe me and won't. Why don't you do that for me? So prove it and I will. Delete it after. I don't care. Prove it. Because I don't want to get in trouble. You won't. Prove it. You're already in trouble. The fuck? Prove it. Just block me, man. Then delete it. Seriously? Haha, so you lied. I can't do this. Bye. I'm gonna go message him then. Who? Alice. Dude, just block me, man. What a fucking pathetic freak. Dude, this is so worth it. I'm so happy this document exists. I would have never seen this, dude. I can't, bro. Holy shit, dude. This fucking ass pic gets accidentally blasted into your girlfriend's chat. Dude. Holy shit, this is so fucking pathetic. It is actually unreal. I love this so much. This is why I do this, dude. For funny shit like this. This is why I do it. I know I'm reacting badly to this. No, Alice, do not walk this back. This is some fucking keynote content. But the guy's trying to fix
the name
things.
of the guy, Keemstar Orbiter, Nick Oreo.
Oh my god.
Mr. Oreo.
Wait. I didn't realize. This is January. This is after the breakup. This is January 20th, so he's like desperately trying to fix it. So he sent his ex-girlfriend's ass pics to the girl he's trying to fix it with. That's even funnier. Oh my god, dude. He's like, oh, I only see you, sweetie. I just want us to be together. I miss you so much. And he misclicked and fired the ass pic instead of the group chat with the boys. It went to the... Holy shit, he's done. He's so fucking done, bro. She's clearly so over it. No wonder she's so fucking angry. Holy shit, dude. I thought this was early in the relationship. I'm insecure about it. He won't prove that it was a mistake, that his friend sent it to him. It would have been very easy to prove and settle my mind that he's telling the truth. So when is this? Okay, here. Mine was literally a stupid follow. I'm not entertaining these people, but you keep ignoring that. So my question is why? Is it because you want to believe I'm secretly moving on? Because I'm not. I'm just retarded with social media. Dude, this guy's such a fucking liar. Holy shit, this is so embarrassing, dude. I'm just bad with social media. That's what happened. Dude, Alex, do you guys know this? This is a little known fact. Did you guys know that Alex is an internet sensation, social media mogul? That like he makes all of the money that funds their relationship and their lifestyle off of social media, and that you as the YouTuber with 1 million subscribers probably can't come around and say that you're bad with social media. That's yeah, I'm very bad with my thing that funds our lifestyle. That's really reassuring. That's great. Holy shit, dude. This guy should never breed. I agree. Yeah, this is a massive L, dude.
Keffel's tweet on Nicholas DeOrio.
I guess my question is, why is it that you believe I'm secretly moving on? Because I'm not. I'm just retarded with social media. My point is, you still followed her main, and even after sending me her ass. Oh my god, dude. Oh, and I care about it. Yeah, I showing have, but in saying. Yeah, I showing have, but in saying. But did I do it myself? If you had told me, I'd have unfollowed then. Bro, you're literally... You need to unfollow your ex-girlfriend whose ass you sent me? Do you really need to put that into fucking words? Chat, am I going crazy here? Is that something that you need to verbalize? Or do you just do that? If you're trying to, like, sell a story here. Do you just kind of do that? Oh god, yikes. I'm not saying I'm just confused because you asked me to unfollow people. Hate blondes because you sent me her ass? So why is... Oh, now we got a hair docs. Blonde girl with ass, dude. So why is it the other way around? And shagged the other one. Yeah, sure. It's like following your ex. Odd. But you did follow him, so... Now, won't you do that again? What changed?
What's the name of the guy?
Just because I deserve it? My God.
Mr.
I'm
Oreo.
confused. I don't care what I do about it. Follow, unfollow. This was because I was still following someone who had shown interest in me. Not once had I shagged him or sexualized him. Nothing went further than friends. Alex used this as a way to defend himself for following exes. I did end up unfollowing him for Alex, but as soon as I saw Alex had followed another ex, I followed him back and stopped caring about this. The difference was I wasn't following anyone that I had been intimate with. He was. Alex admits that he didn't trust any of my friends as he thought they would all want to have sex with me. Oh. All right. Listen, Alice. All right. You're not going to like this. I think that men can be friends with women. All right. Listen to the H3ers in the audience. I think that works. However, it's like an orange flag. No, it's a red flag when every single one of your girlfriend's friends are guys and they go to movie night, okay? Or something. I was reading about this. God, this is pathetic. I was reading about this on Reddit recently because I enjoy reading fucking shit like this. It makes me, at like 2 a.m, it makes me laugh. But the guy's just like, my girlfriend is going to movie night with a 45-year-old coworker and she claims he's just friends with her. Is this something normal? Do a lot of 23-year-old women have 40-year-old movie nights with their coworkers? And the whole chat's like, he's fucking her. He's fucking your girlfriend. He is going to fuck your girlfriend. He's been fucking your girlfriend the entire time. And the guy's like, no, she loves me, no. And then there's like an update post 2 days later. So he was fucking my girlfriend, right? And we've broken up. Like, all right, sorry. This is a weird side tangent. But like, let's be honest here. It is kind of a red flag. I'm not saying Alice has no female friends. She probably does. But when she indicates, he did not trust any of my friends, is that they all want to have sex with me, implying that many of them are probably dudes. Unless she's bisexual, I don't know. I stay inside, I play games, I don't have a lot of girlfriends, I wish I did. So yeah, that's kind of the... I don't know. So Alex had not felt insecure about my friends. Like, if you're talking to a girl, right, especially in your 20s, and they go... This is my best friend in the whole world. I have always seen him as platonic. That guy has been fucking her for like the last 10 years. Every single time. I'm sorry. Anytime. Because if it was a real friend zone, you wouldn't get any explanation. But when it's like out of nowhere, and it's like, this is my best friend on the planet. I hang out with him all the time. We never have sex. That guy's been fucking, bro. That guy. There's a huge difference between... This is my friend, and this is my best friend, and I'm introducing you to him, and you will shake his hand, and if he doesn't like you, I don't like you, and it's like, just, No. Avoid that. Yeah, it's the over-explaining that tells you everything you need to know. I trust deeply. He forgets to add his own behaviors. Like when my friends came to London, they lived in another country. We all met up together for a few days in London. Plans were always to stay in an Airbnb together, and I was never allowed to stay with them. I understood why. They're all guys and only one other girl, so I never hated him for that. But these people were trustworthy, and I've tried so hard to show that to Alex by having him come with me to meet everyone. What I'm trying to do is put across here that me and Alex were both insecure, and it was never one-sided. The alley girl, the blonde one, you were seeing her for a while, right? You didn't just shag her once, apparently. Oh, did we get another? And it's another name drop. God, there's another. Dude, we could add that to the list. We need to just put like a ticker list on the bottom of all the women that Alex has had sex with and all the men. So the Ali girl, yeah. We're gonna pretend Alex was fucking Muhammad Ali. Because it goes better with his narrative. But, yeah. Oopsie. Yeah, could have been a typo. Could have been alt. That alt girl? Yeah, maybe. I saw a couple times over a few months, but we weren't a thing. I just didn't tell any of my friends about it, apart from George, because that's how they start rumors, like they are now, clearly. I don't know why my past relationships are relevant. Blacked out her name. He's saying he doesn't know if it's relevant because he started following her again. We both stalked each other's following. It was not one side. I unfollowed her. I won't talk about any other girls, so we're both not talking to other people because I only want... And listen, I think stalking follows are weird, but if you're in a time of limbo, because again, this is 3 months now. Maybe it's a little too much. You probably should just cut it off at this point. They've been doing this since like the first week of January. It's now March 17th, and they're still sitting here being like, oh, are you following somebody? Oh, are you following somebody? Do you guys want to date or not? How long are we doing this dance? Are you going to date or not? It's been 2 fucking months. On one side, well, you want Alex to change and be better. Well, it's been 2 fucking months, and it hasn't happened so far. So you're probably not going to date. On the other side, it's like, oh, I want to make this work. Oh, I want to make this work. I'm going to do the apology Olympics and send 4,000 apologies. At some point, you got to, like, squeeze it out, wipe it, and go to the next thing, right? So I think this is a both problem here. I don't want to talk to anyone, though. Okay, I don't want anyone near me. I want to be alone. That's a given. Well, I'm sorry for refollowing after the blank stuff, but it wasn't like that. You didn't get my thinking. That's fine. You get it now. So here we go. It's so fucking weird. That pissed me off, and now you're mad that you'll die for liking that tweet. No, I won't. That's not it. Ha ha ha. I don't care about that. I apologize for that. So this is the remember the guy who like broke up their relationship? Basically, not broke up, but like after their first date. Can we find this real quick? After their first date, what was his name? Flying Sausage? No, it was Chat, help me out here. What was this guy's name who almost broke up the loving, happy, budding couple? I can find it easily. It's under my media tab. It was Lactating Llama. Some random guy named Lactating Llama on Maine was trying to hit. Okay, that's what was happening. Lactating Llama was trying to smash. And Alice liked the tweet, which was good. That was a good thing. Oh, that was a good thing that happened there, yeah. No, where is this? Where the fuck is this? Hold on, I'm scrolling. I'm violently scrolling because this guy's account is hilarious, dude. Massive shout out to Lactating Llama. Well, I went out of my way to find his account because he had changed his name. Because on Twitch, he's still Lactating Llama, but now he's something else. This is the tweet that sent Alex on his current channel death spiral. This is it. This is the one. So after their first date in May of 2023, Big Unk 824 wrote, "Hey Alice, I'd treat you right. That's all I'ma say." And this had like way less likes before I quote tweeted it. So I wrote, "Thank you for your service." In March 26th, he wrote, "What did I do?" This is the tweet that made ImAllexx start going nuts on Alice. "What did I do?" And then Alice wrote back and said, "Spoke facts. Stay up, king." And then people were like, "Yo, Unk, you got this, bro. Vouch for Unk. Big ups to the homie." Even back then. So his account was Lactating Llama. He was a Destiny 2 streamer 6 months ago. And then he ultimately made it in because this was the cheating segment. It was funny to like, and dude, she liked that tweet and that was cheating in their relationship. Like, this is like the most terminally teenage bullshit that I've ever read. Yeah. He compares a tweet that I liked from a complete stranger as to following an ex in a past/intimate relationship. Again, for another reason as to why I was insecure, finding out about his ex's pictures in a phone while stalking her. In the start of the relationship, I made it apparent to Alex that I was uncomfortable with him following any pages that were to do with SW. Star Wars? In the start of the relationship, I made it apparent to Alex that I was uncomfortable with him following any pages that were to do with Star Wars. I don't think it's Star Wars. What is SW? Oh, sex work? Oh, you can't follow any porn. I don't care for anyone he was friends with, just accounts that made me uncomfortable and still... Okay, I get it. So don't follow people's OnlyFans accounts, all right? Do not follow... Okay, I understand. Exes or people he'd slept with. Wait. It was just accounts that made me uncomfortable and still following exes, so he was allowed to do that. This was a boundary of mine that Alex knew, and in no way I was trying to be controlling. This was something that he was fine with doing, and it was the same for me. It was not a double standard. He started doing little things that would get my attention, spark conversation, following exes or people we argued about or people he'd slept with or kept pictures of. So no, that was against the rules, okay. Once I started to not respond to Alex, he had started following girls that we argued about before. There was one specific one that I brought up as it was a recent one before me, and he claims it was because she reached out to him. I don't care what you decide to fuck, they're all going to be... I don't care what you decide to fuck, they're all going to be clapped and ugly anyways. Good luck finding better than me. But my point is, if you're doing that, please stop messaging me. So, like, don't text me if you're going to start fucking other women, because we're obviously not trying to make it work anymore. At this point, I was over him going back and things he said and promised. The conversation was about a girl that had come up before. This had only become an issue, like I said. It made me feel very insecure as he was trying to get back with me whilst he was doing this. I asked him to stop, and messaging
What's
me
the name of the guy,
mutual behavior.
Keemstar Orbiter? Nick Oreo. Mr.
What?
Oreo.
Nipple.
Hey Nick, forget Frogan, Demons, Mika, even Mr. Gut. I could treat you right. Thanks for
Thank you,
keeping us
Magic.
entertained.
I appreciate it. So then this is a picture of, I don't know what. I'm not really understanding what this is, and I don't really want to know. It says nipple. I love you. Oh, hi. I think you look really pretty. Gay. Motherfucker unfollowed and blank every other nude slag right now. Bear said so. Also, he's sick again. Wait. Motherfucker unfollow blank and every other nude slag right now. Bear said so. Also, he's sick. Is that like... I don't know what this is supposed to be. Obviously, calling them nude S-slurs is horrible, and I regret the way... No, it's fine. Alex told me he wasn't following pages like this, as he knew they made me uncomfortable. I didn't know they were friends, as he now claims in his video, and he was aware it was an insecurity, a boundary of mine. Then he claimed he went on his phone and unfollowed these people. That was a lie. I simply asked him to do it, and he did. He also used the screenshots while saying they were not together for months. Yet the screenshots he used were September 2023, while we were still dating. I simply told Alex wherever I was insecure, and I never did the same... I never did the things he had said I had done, like taking his phone and slapping him over this. Here's an example. Messages.
What's the name of the guy, Keemstar Orbiter? Nick Oreo. Mr. Oreo.
This is May of 23, beginning of the relationship. Oh, Alice, I love you, my precious girl. Stupid dream, you're my entire world. Well, the holiday was beautiful and the moment was not. Sad face. Pictures. I've never had doubts about you ever. I don't know why I had a bad dream. Like, I never not trusted you when it came to that kind of stuff. My voice note was of me waking up and telling Alex I had a bad dream about him, that he had cheated on me. I just added the voice note in the folder. Oh, dude. That's the worst thing that a guy can do, is cheat on you in your dream. All right? That is the worst shit. Because you always get the woman wakes up and goes, how fucking dare you? And you're like, what? And you're like, I just had a dream you cheated on me. Has anybody had this interaction in real life? Has anybody... This is actually like an interaction. Who has had this interaction? Dream cheating is worse. Yeah, this has definitely happened. What the fuck is wrong with you? What? You fucking shagged that bitch in our dreams, dude. That's crazy. We miss you, and we think the dream is silly. I got weird about that girl after you said that she wasn't weird with you. Yeah, it's okay. You shouldn't worry. Because I saw her on my page, and then I stalked her, and I was like, is she better than me? Is she meant to be with Alex? I'm mentally ill. Obviously not. I'm meant to be with you. I am with you, and I only want you. I'm going to unfollow her. I don't like her anymore. I chased you for months. Yes, if you want me to, I'll do the same. Giving me nightmares and shit. I don't want to be that person. Already muted her post last week. LMAO. You don't have to do that. I don't want to follow anyone but you. You're silly. I love you so much. I'm going to take you around the world, and I'm going to play at night. We're going to be playing games every night. I love you. I wish we were hanging. Wish I could hold you. Tell you everything's going to be okay, my girl. You are my person. Oh, God, dude. The relationship was yucky in the beginning. This is not fun for me to read. I genuinely only mean the best. I believe you. I know. I'm always here. If you want to come over, I'll take you to the aquarium. Leave a voice note. I'm going to bed. Good night, Alex. You don't want me to do that. I just want to talk like adults. You won't do that. So that's just it. You can't just make me text and beg. This is not going to fix nothing. I'm not doing tasks for you. You can talk to me or you cannot. I really do. Good night. I will not do this if you're just fucking with me. Oh, God. So what is this? He takes these screenshots to manipulate the timeline. These were way before he sent things to my house and sent voice notes that I attached to the first document. These screenshots...
What's the name of the guy? Keemstar Orbiter? Nick Oreo. Mr. Oreo.
These screenshots are from early January. I asked him to send the VC of what he wanted to say as he kept begging me to call him after we got off the phone from arguing. I explained to him that I do not want to call. It is 5 a.m. If you want to say sorry over a call so bad, leave it to a voice note instead because I'm not calling you. Calls were very traumatizing for me after he treated me the way he did. This was not in any way me trying to blackmail him or manipulate him. Okay, well... I have you an option I'd prefer. Why is that so bad? Gave. You have no issue with sending other voice notes being angry. Why can't you just send a real, actual, nice one? Ooh, is this in... Do we have this? Do we have 147? Voice message 7. 136. No. 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 I'm sad. What gasp was that? I was excited. That was me talking to the spirits. Okay. Stress me out. I did not send the Ari. Oh, I did not steal the Ari. I did not want the Ari. I did not fuck the Ari. I did not come inside the Ari. I was not keeping a hold of the Ari, and I replied showing you it instantly. In no way was this convo me trying to manipulate him into sending voice notes as he claimed. I plan to use the plot against him. I did not want to call after he was being horrible over the phone. He mentions at this point in the video that I accused him of cheating on me, and not once is ever said. I never accused Alex of cheating on me ever, except for that one time in the dream. Hey, thank you guys for hitting the goal. You guys are cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He then manipulates the timeline again, saying that he sent things to my house and apologized to me as he was scared of what else I would come out with and telling people what he did. It's a lie. He did this all the time before any of my TikToks were made and before his friends knew and reported it. And I reported it. Here are the correct dates of the timeline. Bro, how could you get mad at this girl? She's literally giving us the timeline. Okay, 4/16. I don't want to do this. I should have waited the 7 days to send an apology, and following that girl was a horrendous mistake. It set off every chain of event that I deeply regret, and you keep saying you wanted to talk, and I've hung on it. And because I thought of you would see it differently, and I wanted you to feel like you were ready for that conversation, it's just gotten so bad now, and my apologies for the part that I played no longer mean anything to you, and I can see it's gone past the point of being able to talk about this. I just thought after I explained what happened with that girl, everything would go back, because it's just like a really silly thing that happened, and I chalked it off because it was just an acquaintance. So that is 4/16. Now 5/29. Hey Alice, a lot of people have started to read into posts you made about us. I understand you're venting. 4/16, 5/26. The very next month. After Alex had apologized and spammed me, he spammed me a lot of messages. I linked it all in the document already. I mean, that's pretty... Yeah. That's pretty, yeah. He claims I knew, but he knew I was making a folder on him, as he said I told him about how I'd write how he treated me. This is a lie. I never told Alex about this, as these were private, and for me to remind myself that I needed to leave him. I was planning on leaving Alex a month before moving in together. Really? A month after moving in together, rather. And it would slowly go back into boxes and move things in my office to make it easier to leave. Oh, I remember he said something like, this is the mom. I remember he said something last night, but you didn't say anything after that other than having to be up at 5 for work. He might be planning to come up today, but you really need to text him. Update, I'm secretly packing all my things so Emily can help me evacuate quickly without any of Alex's confrontations. 2nd of December. When? Not today. So these guys dated from like May. They like e-dated from May to like November. All right. And they get together and they left by January. So the reality is I think they only spent about a month together in a house. Is that true? like a month or 2 months together. This is a month after, so it's like November to January, right? So it's not like Alex had a lot of time to work here. Not today, just when I'm ready. Hopefully before Christmas, I don't know. Okay, love, tread very lightly. Jesus. So the mom, I don't know, the mom's messages are all weird. I don't like reading them because like in the middle of this, she turned into Walter White. Like, oh, I remember what she said last night. She's saying, when? Not today, just when I'm ready, hopefully before Christmas. If you don't know what you're dealing with, then maybe you should tread lightly. Like, whoa, okay, yeah, all right. Yeah, all right, thank you. Yeah. She just turned into Walter White right at the end there. Oh, man. I found shit on his phone and it gets cut off. Yeah. I don't know what color to pick. Oh, cute. You planning to... So, I don't know any dates on this. What is this? He uses this and claims he was under the impression that we would not get back again, and he's manipulating those texts. Here are the rest. He is deliberately leaving out the text to solidify his false story. He then goes on to say that after we'd broken up for 2 months after these texts, that it's a lie. These texts are from January 21st, 23 days after me leaving him, not 2 months. We had been broken up for 2 months. You are planning... Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Wait, he had to go back to get these texts. You can't accidentally miscaption them. Is that legit? Oh my god, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Hold on. I need to see this. So, let me see if I can find this, because I gotta fact check some of this shit, even though it's extremely difficult because this video is so long. Let me see if I can eyeball. We're past the cheating portion. We're in the third quarter of the video. Let's see if I can see the cat pic, dude. Let me see your cat. Boom. Not that one. It's a different cat pic. Cat pic, cat pic, cat pic. She does put these kind of in order, so it's not a super tall deal. So we're in the cheating segment. I don't understand the mindset of him crafting the video after 8 months knowing she had so much evidence. I have no idea. I think he's fucking crazy. I think this is a crazy risk to take. 2 months after we've broken up. Is it on screen? Because it is kind of a hard crop, so I feel like I need to be somewhat fair here. Or objective, if I can find... What is that? That's a different cat pic. Does anybody know where this timestamp is? If you guys can look for it while I'm looking for it, that would probably save some time. Oh god, the BPD segment. Fuck me, dude. Can we skip that? Birthday lies. We're not quite at birthday lies just yet. Dude, you can't be honest for 1 second. Lying and manipulation. The problem is he only puts this shit on screen for like a second.
And as a couple, I felt that now we needed to call to settle this issue. Alison says I tried to form throwing a fit and continues to downplay that I felt like this was place. Told Alice I felt she was more concerned with having to say sorry than she was about me being upset.
For 2 months. The date is that. He used this and claimed that I... the teddy. It's by the teddy. Let me look up the fucking stupid teddy bear. Teddy. What the fuck? How did my Xbox achievements just pop up? Get that out. No! I don't need Xbox social. Here. Teddy bears, flowers.
Like teddy bears and flowers. His hoodie that had been sprayed heavily with his after...
Got it! Banger. Okay. Here, this is the actual clip from the video. So we now know for a matter of fact this is not 2 months later. Why would you lie?
Stayed in contact for months after our breakup, and I told Alice that I was going to get 2 new kittens. Alice said that if I'm going to get 2 new kittens, I must not be planning on her moving back in. But I was under the impression that we...
Dude, he literally just lied. He literally just fucking lied. He intentionally, did not show the date. And fucking lied.
...broken up, and that our relationship was over. Alice was still trying to control my life and the decisions I made, using the possibility of us getting back together to control me.
Do you want to... I'm going to have this on in the background so we can hear it. I didn't mean to cut that. You didn't want me to... I didn't mean it like that. You didn't... You didn't wrong me like... Oh, let me just hear what he has
As
to say.
I hope that if we got back together, that means Alice was stressed for her return item. Alice also claims I had been harassing her after our breakup, and that I turned up to our house to return items with a letter as proof of this. This entire story she has written is untrue. Alice wrote, he ended up sending things to my house like teddy bears and flowers, his hoodie that had been sprayed heavily with his aftershave, and a letter to try and achieve this. Alice has made it look like I had taken it upon myself entirely to send her a letter and a teddy bear, and that I was turning up to her house uninvited without warning to deliver her things.
This is probably how we should have done this. He then shows this and claims that I made him do these things by using these screenshots.
This is a complete lie, as Alice had asked me to send her this letter and teddy bear directly, as shown in these screenshots. Alice sent me a TikTok about writing her a love letter. When I followed up by sending the TikTok to Alice on iMessage, I asked her if this is what she wanted. She said, "You do you, I just don't expect it."
These text messages are from days after me leaving and moving out, where I left my teddy bear at his house, which is what we looked at before. That is in here. The TikToks are from January, where he was still trying to fix things with me. A TikTok is not manipulating someone to do something. I've never blackmailed him into doing anything. He was telling me that he would send back the bear to me. I say, might as well do it at all if you do. Might as well send it all if you do, as I had many other things still left in the house. And that is what now has been manipulated out of context. The messages are in this document for the whole conversation. Yeah, that's way out of context. And now this is more messages. I don't want you not to know. We can have this conversation another day, no rush. But I also want to say, I never wanted to play games with you and be on Discord. I wanted to actually be like seeing you coming to me in person, but it was hard for me to actually do that. It made me too sick, and I guess I was in denial that we're too far gone. But physically for me, I couldn't do anything, and I genuinely couldn't bring myself but only because of the horrible arguments we had the last time I saw you, just how I feel, and I don't have my notifications on for Facebook, so I didn't know you sent this many messages. That's why I wanted to start handing you the boxes, something small, but I totally get it. You don't know how I've been this whole time. Like, you probably think I'm fine, no feelings. It's only too far gone if we think it's too far gone. No messages. I'm just quite worried this borders on me harassing. Oh my god, dude. Oh my... I'm just worried, chat. This just borders on me harassing you. Yeah. I mean... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it seems like she's engaging with it here, I guess. And at this point, I have to reel it in. Oh, are you worried, Alex? So this is the thing that I see on screen off, I believe, right? Yeah.
I asked her if this is what she wanted. She said, "You do you, I just don't expect it." Alice is not...
So he brings up the TikToks I sent him in the month before. Nowhere am I... Oh, no. Nowhere am I telling him to confess everything in a letter, or I'm manipulating him. He just proves himself, and I believe the letter is like 2 months later, right? He's just groveling, trying to get back with me in his own screenshot. Actually, no, maybe it was around this time. I don't know for a fact. He keeps giving me all my things back in April when I've been asking for my things back since January. He manipulates this by trying to paint me as if sending me flowers and other teddies at the same time. They were not. I did not ask him to send me any of the other things he'd sent directly to my house, and the box of things he left at my door was small. It was his aftershave, the teddy, the onesie, and the figure I was asking for back. He included his own hoodie, a letter, and other bits I didn't need back in this box, and he did not ask for. The flowers he sent were not asked for. The multiple teddy bears he sent were not asked for. He kept trying to meet me when this was going on, asking me to come pick up boxes from him, and I did not want to do this. I never accused Alex of stealing my things. On top of this claim, I did not use the letter to paint the picture of harassing it. Was what was in the letter that he wrote, admitting to going to do the things that he did. I only included a few pages of this letter, and I will now show you the whole letter.
Included this.
Oh no. Oh, barnacles, chat. We have to read a woman's handwriting. This is gonna be a fucking problem. I'm so sorry for not giving my behavior... Oh, I said a woman. This is Alex. I mean... How many pages is this? Oh, God. I'm gonna go crazy. Holy shit, I want to fucking... Oh, no. This is terrible. Okay. Did anybody, like, put this in English? Oh, this is Stan? Oh, you think I could even think about music at a time like this? I have to, like, squint. I can't read this. This is, like, illegible. Fuck me, dude. I think we skipped this last time, right? What was the drama where they just started writing in cursive? And I was like, fuck this. I don't care who's guilty here. I didn't even bother. Okay, guys. Wait, no, this is the 3-minute version. I gotta get like something. I gotta put some long shit on, dude. I gotta put some like long shit on, dude, because that's the only way that I'm gonna have music for the duration of this segment. Is this? No, it's the. Yeah. All right. What's the? Okay, here we go. You read it last time. It was fine. Okay. Well. I'm so sorry for not fixing.
A virgin? No,
thank you.
I'm not. Why would so many people be googling that?
Thank you. I'm so sorry for not fixing my behavior before, and I understand this might be too late or too little. I hurt you deeply. Can we put this on slow? I'm so sorry for not fixing my behavior before, and I understand this might be too late or too little. I hurt you deeply, and I'll spend forever trying to make that up to you. I'm sorry for blaming you for how I acted. I didn't tone respectfully for how toxic I had become. I should never have made excuses for your shoveling, or for shouting, insulting, and pulling you. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Is that?
What is Bunty King to you?
A person?
Who is Bunty King?
Wait, what?
Nicholas DeOrio?
Wait, pulling you? Is it shoving? No, it's shoving, insulting, and pulling you, or is it shouting? Is that it? That looks like a T. Oh God, he's gonna get. I regret our last night. More than anything in the world, and I'm willing this because I want to be. It's not shagging. I want to be showing you how much I regret, and I'm ashamed of hurting you. You are all my world, and every day without you has been eye-opening. To have you must hope. He wants her to come home. Okay, that's what he wants. I'm not looking for forgiveness. I will spend every day by the way, when you put this in 2x speed, I'll sound like normal. Does that say twink? I will spend every day trying to corn you, twink. to come your Oh, this is so bad, dude. To earn your trust. Oh, it's to earn your trust. I'm writing this on the chronic. Smoke weed every day. I'm writing this on the chance that I can work to be able to. Dude, it's Snoop Dogg. Oh, this is so fucked. I'm so this is so stupid. I should have got drunk for this. I'm way too stupid to be sober. Holy shit. I would do anything to have you back. You were right, and I'm sorry I didn't listen. You were the love of my lips. No, it's the love of my life. And I will never forgive myself for hurting you. I'll spend every day worrying and fixing what wanting to fix what I broke. That's what it says. I promise to never downplay or ignore you ever again. I took time to reflect on empathy. I'm making steps to put myself right. I was petty and scared of aluminum. I don't know what does that say? Of admitting why I fucked up, and I can see how this apology took too long. You don't owe me your forgiveness or a second chance. Or abandoning? I don't know. You don't owe me your Jupiter? You don't owe me your forgiveness or a second chance. I owe you to key and make it better. I owe you to total and make it better. I will let my... Alright. This is so bad. This is like Judge reading ImAllexx. Oh, God. I let my something and eggs continental me, and I will never spend another day as that person again. I can see I have punished you to do things that you wouldn't and haven't done, and I do not hold it against you. You were hurting, and I broke your heart, and I'll do anything to put it back together. No amount of wonkers. No. Shit, this is terrible. No amount of words or letters will do you justice. No, Alex, you gotta stop sending letters. I'm crying. You gotta stop sending the letters. Will do you justice on how I feel. I will not abandon you now. I swear I'll do anything to show you I love you. Your smile is my world, holding you in my arms. When this happened, I came home. Wait, I came home, been. I want to run 1,000,000 miles. Is this like, well, I wouldn't walk 500 miles, and I wouldn't walk 500 more. Da, 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 da. I want to run 1,000,000 miles into your eyes again. To be in your eyes again, to kiss your lips and to hold your hand in public, or watch
Nick Oreo, Mr. Oreo.
Watch something as you fall asleep in my arms. Why is it pink? Yeah, dude, what the fuck? You are the most beautiful, cunning, and loving woman I could have ever wanted. I let you down for your problems that were nothing to do with you. You were my mucus. You were my monkus. It actually was monk. You were my monkus. I adore you more than anything in the world. I miss this. I miss the soul. Brown. Dude. Dude, it's like, you're sitting there, I miss the sound of your voice, or whatever. Oh, God. No, I don't know. Okay. Okay. Your tongue out, and more than anything, your laugh. Here we go. Seeing you smile filled me with joy. Naming, that's not even a letter. I hope he will. And looking after your bear were the happiest times of my life. And your mom and dad, I owe your mom and dad an apology for causing this. I can't imagine how much I let them down, and I'm ashamed for how I treated them, for treating their daughter. To finish this letter, I wanted to total you. I wanted to tell you how much I messaged you. I think she knows how much I miss you, and how I regret I am, how all I is my love to be okay, and you deserve someone who will fight for you, and I will test your nut, dude. I will tell you hi. I promise I will never let you down ever again. Love from Alex. P.S. I home left pyramids and your Smallville hoodies and your onesie. I write this as an affidavit. Okay, we're good. We're done. We're good. This is it. We've done it. Okay. That's what it said. Oh, sorry guys. I'm sorry. My last... Wait, what? My hank hurts? My heart hurts. Sorry. Hawk Tua, please, love yours. Lime and space. I love you needed, Alex. Okay, that's what I read. Okay, that was definitely what it said. Perfect. I gave up, dude. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it anymore, dude. Holy shit. Okay, so now we have to get back to the. We have to get back. All right, so let's see. We've got. Okay, so now on screen, this is what's being said.
The story about me breaking her glasses in her document, which is a lie. Alice used her notes as proof that this had happened, but has invented this story retroactively, as shown by the fact that it had been added after she had moved.
So
out.
she moved out by the 28th of December, meaning that like they were. It was probably like a month and a half they lived together. He claims again this was a lie and saying that he broke nothing of mine during the relationship. This is a lie, and I've attached proof here in this document, which I do believe is pretty accurate. I do think he lied about not breaking anything.
Shout out.
I really said, leave all my things alone, man. I didn't do that. I'll send you money to replace it. He said this was a few days after leaving when he was actually the day of picking up all my things. He claimed I threatened police after he said he wouldn't want to talk to me. This is a lie. The police were threatened after he damaged my belongings, as I proved in the document. Yes. So is this the message? No. Nope. That's the Notes app thing. I appreciate you sending that money for the screens. I didn't mean to break them. Dude. I didn't mean to break them. And then he's like, I have broken nothing in the... Dude, come on. Come on.
At no point had I broken anything of Alice's during our relationship. And as you can see from these messages...
Bro, this is fucking psychotic. I didn't mean to break them. You just go through the messages and you just find out how much this little rat fuck just straight up lied in his video. And you could even give this context. Like, even you could even tell your side of the story. He doesn't even want to tell the lie.
Appreciated the shout out.
I didn't mean to break them. I just have done it. Getting the camera. I just want to die, to be honest. They're heavy, it happens. I feel sick. I'm so sorry. I don't want you to ever leave. So, like, the keyboard broke. And I was telling this to Chud. The keyboard is metal. He didn't show the metal keyboard because you don't just fucking bash in a metal keyboard by dropping it. That's not how that works, right? Okay, so he broke, like, all the monitors are destroyed. The keys are flown out of the keyboard. The metal casing is caved in. Like, he obviously smashed, like, in my opinion, hypothetically, of course, in my opinion, he probably smashed the keyboard and fucking destroyed the monitors or threw them across the room. But he broke a metal keyboard? Yes. You can actually go find it, the most recent Chud Logic episode. Mr. British Man himself was covered.
And then you start...
Actually, I don't know if it's the most recent, because he's posted another one an hour ago, but it was the one before that most recent one.
It is.
I think he just did a double upload. A bubble upload,
It's up a bit.
Yeah. So, Chud, Mr. Logic here is looking at this. Yeah, plastic, okay? Plastic doesn't start to melt away and show the metal under it when it gets damaged. That's not how plastic gets damaged.
Does it get 45? Is that metal? How's it going, Nicholas? We're digging into this. 175 pages in so far.
Yeah. You know who else wanted to probably blow their brains out? Chud when he got to page fucking 600. Yeah, he smashed that into it's a fucking metal keyboard, dude. He lied in his video. He did break my things. I forgave him as he replaced them. His story doesn't and never added up to me. As I went to pick it all up from the house, his office was still upside down, and everything, including my monitors, were on the floor. So I knew he broke them, and he admits to breaking them. I hope this explains stuff. We could talk about it. I also know that stuff she opened... I know that stuff she opened because stuff I did, and I did tell them that on call, but obviously you can't see that. Alex unsent a bunch of messages. I didn't just start kicking you. Alex unsent a message. You did more than that. I've not tried to hide. You didn't just grab me. Alex unsent a message. Like, every time they talk about dragging her through the house, all the messages are just gone. And I'm supposed to just believe that's an accident? Okay. What more do you want from me? I'm being serious. And I didn't randomly start kicking you. I probably pushed you away. So her story is still... Alex has since removed messages admitted to favoring her story. Again, we don't know what those say, but I mean, it's really hard for me not to look at the context as to where those messages are placed and not see this as like ooh, yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Say it's pretty bad. So this is what we're hearing on screen right now. This is what's shown in the Alex video.
Annoy the other person, upset, careless things to each other, in the hopes that we could annoy the other person, upset them when we started to fight. The language used in our relationship...
So he's like, oh, our relationship was always toxic. Here's when she was toxic to me. Not showing the context of this conversation, it's just me admitting that my language back to Alex was toxic and the toxicity became mutual. Our argument was stupid, miscommunicated, but regardless, words were thrown around like nothing, so it's all piles of shit. It got mutual. In the end, I called you an asshole, etc. back. Now, this is the full context to what you just saw or just heard Alex talk about. It's not because of how it ended. Not ended. I didn't mean to end it like that. I didn't mean it like that. The good times can be good. It can't be good because you tainted them with disgusting words. It was bad all the time. You spoke to me like shit. I was miserable all the time. I cried when you were nice. Like, I really felt like it was mutual because of a few things. I really thought you didn't like me at all and I was just a toy. It got mutual near the end. I called you an asshole, etc. back. And I wasn't convinced you'd like me. After everything you put me through, I was very much drained and done. I tried to do stuff to show I cared and wanted to fix it, like breakfast in bed. I told you what you needed to do. And I had no energy. You just couldn't stop calling me things, so that stuff was really hard for me. Or doing shit, and it was easy to stop treating me like shit. Alex then unsent those messages. That would have fixed us. I would have been like, oh, he's miserable today. I get why. I can comfort him. Instead, it went south and you insulted me. I'm not going near that. I did too, because you pushed me away in the morning or didn't ask me to play games or talk. I felt like it was your way of doing the things I hated most. You scared me. I shake and feel sick when you argue with me after you ended up grabbing me and shit. And no, that's just me being fucking traumatized by you. And again, like, it's shocking that there's so many references to this stuff, and he's kind of implied in messages. You can read into it and see that he probably did do it, but it's just to claim no, and all these messages are still here, even the ones he didn't delete. I don't understand how he's saying that none of this happened. It's fucking crazy. Alex unsent messages, but I don't want to be near you after all those things you did. You pulled me to the floor. That really hurt. Falling. Okay, so now all of these messages that you're seeing right here are all removed, and this is all Alice addressing the dragging incident. Now, all of this is gone. All of this is fucking gone, dude. Holy shit, dude. I told you to leave me alone. I tried getting away from you. Like, I struggled because we both fucked up, and so it's literally all gone. And this is a total accident, I'm sure. Like, fucking redact.dev here. It doesn't have, okay, so there's not really much here. No, I've always left when needed, and you hated it. So I think we've seen some of these messages earlier. You fucked up, not me, or whatever. So this is the good dog comment.
Nothing makes this behavior okay. Alice has continued to lie about the nature of our conversation, shown in this tweet where she denied calling me a dog at any point, which as shown in this text message is a lie. In this thread of tweets made, people accused me of being drunk in these videos.
Dude, it's like Alice said that she never called me a dog. Here's her showing me like I'm a dog. And then her message is like, Alex said he never kicked me. Here's Alex admitting to kicking me to end our relationship. It's just so fucking crazy.
Which is untrue, and Alice even corrected this and told people that I did not drink throughout our relationship.
Okay, and the drink from their relationship, that has nothing to do with anything. That's just random people, and he's addressing random people. I don't know why that's in the video. He doesn't state this message was he doesn't state that this message was after arguing in a reaction. This was also after Alex had implemented this word as a power move. So yeah, I used it back. This was after a whole night of art. Well, she did lie about it on Twitter, but she lied about it in September. What does that have to do with her document that released in June? I don't know. Personally, I don't think it matters. I don't understand how lies after the fact retroactively make the video better or the document worse. This was after a whole night of arguing over me liking a tweet, especially when there's so many lies in Alex's video that I can't really start nickel and diming stuff that she said in September when when he's not addressing the document directly for a time. This was after a whole night of arguing and me liking a tweet a fan made. He assumed the tweet meant they can treat me better than Alex. This is obviously lactating llama, and this is what was said. I can treat you right. He uses this in a whole segment claiming it's cheating. This is not cheating. Liking a tweet from a fan is not cheating. I didn't realize how much this would hurt Alex. I didn't think at the time he thought about it in a way of treating me better than he can. But the way Alex saw it, he was pissed off. People could see my likes, and I said I would be damaging his reputation by liking that tweet. I was damaging his reputation. Jesus. He claims this was also after our first date. The tweet incidentally happened on May the 19th. Our first date was on the 18th of February. He's lying, and it's important to know this was later on in dating, as the arguments were close to daily, where he would do something horrible and then demand an apology. So yes, I was very stubborn at this point. I know the dates look like I took pictures after eating and seeing friends after for a party. So these are just dates of things, so I don't know if that's actually accurate, but good for you. I hope you're feeling better, baby. Really not doing great today. I need more sleep. I'm up now. I feel dreadful. And then the malice Alice has. Weird. He goes on to say how me finding nudes on his phone from his ex was a lie. Alex is lying, and this did happen. Not once have I mentioned cheating. It is for how many people perceived it. He claims I would come into his room to check on who he's talking to daily. This is a lie. He now says I slapped him weeks into dating as he was invited to a party in LA. This again is a lie. In the document, there are dates on the time I slapped him, and that was in September, for verbally abusing me. He has fabricated this whole story. Let me make sure you can... Yeah. He's fabricated this whole story when the only time I ever went through his phone was when he was being shady and hiding his phone from me. This situation has been explained in the document already with proof. Suddenly, Alex isn't showing the proof of his claims, as they are false. He claims that I had told him I would only feel better if I could slap him, and that would be allowed to go through his. I'd be allowed to go through his phone and unfollow and block people. This is a lie. Never would I say something like this. And yes, I was insecure, but only. Next to nude Instagram pages and exes, which again, I didn't even go on his phone for. I simply asked him to remove it. It was a boundary. Not once did I make him remove friends, and I never would have told him, I never would have told someone that it makes me feel good to slap them. This is a serious claim from Alex and an inconsistent one. If this happened, there'd be messages or some sort of evidence of this happening. He makes this sound like there were 100 plus unfollows made. This is not true. I was uncomfortable with no more than at least 5 people throughout the entirety of our relationship, and after...
Can I say something to you, Nick? I really like you.
Why? He claims that he reached out to a friend of his, and the friend told him that I was hitting him, and this is why he never gave me the phone when I asked to see it, even after he was being shady. This is a lie. Okay, he actually said in the messages that it was in a Discord call. Alex has no proof of even sending this friend that messages because it didn't happen. He claims I'd come into his room and take his phone off of him to check daily, which I apparently admit to in my first document. Again, this is a lie. The only time I ever went through his phone in this document is now explained with proof, me finding pictures of his ex. He then claimed in the story that I tried to take his phone out of his hands by force. Again, this is a lie. I accused him of stalking an ex, and this is what you saw when he gave me his phone after all this incident happened. Again, this has all been put in the document already. I'm just calling out his lies in order of the video. He has made and he recycles a lot, so I'm sorry, this is repetitive. He then claims that I tried taking his phone. I pushed him. This is a lie. I've skipped over it. It's just so short. I'm sorry, it won't happen again. I don't want to talk to anyone that isn't you. Where is Bear? I shouldn't have happened in the first place. Bear is sleeping in my chair right now. I can see. He uses this without context again. He says I threatened to hit him if he didn't hand over his phone, yet we're in 2 completely different cities. The context of the screenshot is after I left him and I found him following the girl he slept with while still trying to fix things. Here's the conversation. Not once do I threaten to hit him, as he claims so much throughout the video. You're following the girl you shagged again, or am I tripping? She asked me why I unfollowed her. I can unfollow again. Done. I didn't want to be rude. Now you can refollow me and unblock me on Discord. LMAO, amazing, bye. What, really? Yeah, that's class. Okay, I'll just refollow everyone I've ever shagged. She asked, I didn't know what to do. Why is she messaging you? I don't know. Why is Alex lying here? Hey, please stop unfollowing this girl you fucked because we're still trying to work on our relationship. And if you want to refollow her, fuck it, but at least own it. Well, she asked why I unfollowed her, and he's like rubbing his fingertips together. Well, I didn't want to be rude or nothing, so I did follow her back. Like, he's just like, this is such a fucking stupid lie. Or he's that pathetic. Why is she messaging you? I don't know. That's actually a joke. You're a joke. Because she saw, okay? You've shagged her. She doesn't know about me. Joke. Know what about me? This is amazing. That's what you need to go for. Okay, Alice, it's really not that big of an issue. Yeah, it is. You've shagged. I unfollowed her. Slagged her off. She messages you. You reply. For starters, and follow her back. You shagged her. A joke. Oh, yeah, okay, goodbye. You had a huge go at me for liking tweets, and here you are following exes of people you shagged. Fuck off. Yeah, goodbye. Yeah, it's really not that big a deal. I unfollowed her. The fact that you say that fucks me off more. Didn't know what to... by the way, British people fight so funny. Don't want any problems. Tell her to fuck off. Okay. Now it's an issue. Big deal. Retard. Then it's done. Huge deal, actually. Okay, sorry. Idiot. Fully gonna message her if I have to like... Well, what is your issue? What? Why she still care 2 years ago? Why she still care? She doesn't. She does. She messaged you. It was really nothing, LMAO. It was through friends. It got mentioned. I don't want to be annoying anyone. I'm stressed. I unfollowed her. It's done. It's always through friends. Your ex, now her. Joke. It's a joke. My ex? Yep, you're stalking her. Okay, so that's the reference to the ass pic, I imagine. My ex? Yep, you're stalking her. Keep her pics. You said it was blank. Yeah, blank still talks to her. Weird to say that. Really fucking weird. Not normal. They're not normal. Yeah. And it's an excuse because you can literally say, shut up. Yeah. So your mates brought her up. So she suddenly texted you? No, what? She didn't text you? What's happening here? Asking you to follow her? No, she didn't. You texted her? We haven't spoken. No, at all? Yes. How did she know if your mate spoke about her? I guess she saw the story, but I didn't ask. She just happened to text you at the same time? I just refollowed, that was it. No. So you, wait, what? No, dude, he said that she asked. Now they never spoke? Okay. I don't, what does this mean? Didn't she just say that she asked? Why is... Okay. So you brought her up. This isn't making sense. You either brought her up or she texted first. Blank mentioned that he'd been out with her, so I was brought up. Why? She said I unfollowed her. I don't know. It's because he hates me. This is stressing me out. I wouldn't have done it. I wasn't thinking. It was 2 a.m. I'm tired. I don't want any problems with anyone. Especially you. What's the issue? Just being respectful, though? Why would it cause problems? It wouldn't. I don't know, Alice. For a guy who says he hates other people, you really don't hate... the people you've shagged and then left in the past. Oh, for a guy who says he hates all these people, you really just don't hate the people you fucked in the past, right? She's left in the past, though. No? She back? Hippie? Well, no. Why did she call him a hippie? Oh, yippee. Well, yeah. Okay, that was a typo. Ultimate rebounder. I'm really not liking this. She's texting you. You're texting her. No, she isn't. We haven't spoken at all or texted. I got a message saying she unfollowed me from blank. Never opened it. Still to this day. Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, it was blank. I didn't know what to do. It was you. Yeah, say no. It's wrong. Yeah, okay. I blurred out the name of the girl that I used to see, as he also asked me to unfollow past relationships, and I did for him. Okay, so she's bi. Okay, no, we're not doing that again. You don't get an intro for women. It's a double standard. Confirmed bisexual, dude. 2 girls bisexual, 3 girls trisexual. Oh god, it's late. Yeah, say no, it's wrong. Okay, yeah, so I don't really care about any of this stuff. We get the gist. It's gonna go on for a while. All I can say is sorry. Yeah, I don't know. They had a back and forth about this. He ends up being secretive over his phone. I discovered he was stalking his ex on all social media platforms. It had been I found her old NSFW pictures he kept of her. He said sorry, that was it. He uses this as proof of me having full access to his phone throughout the relationship. Nowhere does it say that. Binning off for the fan house, SW, they take less money. All right, this is just like weird British speak. I'm going to only push cosplays there and just slowly remove the rest. Gonna leave soon. Are you happy for me? Did my message not come through? I said, okay. He uses this as proof of me still working. The way I make money is through brand deals on TikTok and Instagram and streaming, which I stopped all of. I also have an OnlyFans where I post my cosplays and cute outfits. Alex did not like that I did this, so I tried to make changes by moving platforms onto a better known site for being safe for work, as that was the content that I made anyways. Yeah, you're all weird, not your fault, but you know, haha, what do you mean? It's like too much internet. Yeah, I guess you're all inside the point. Yeah. What do you like outside of it? Football. What do you do outside of it? Cycling. When my bike is fixed. He uses this and says I can call his friends weird, but he didn't show one message up that he is the one calling them weird. What? Yeah, you're all weird. They're not in trouble. They're IRL friends. Yeah, I just have weird friends. Yeah, you're all weird, not your fault, but you know. Wow, dude. Wow. Are you fucking serious? That's crazy. Like, that's not an accident, dude. That's not an accident. Wow. Wait, I'm going to do Ultimate OnlyFans review. Is that what you want me to do next? Guys, we really need to be... This is like the time where that one streamer pulled up some girl's fucking Instagram and started scrolling through her fucking... Who was the one who... She was scrolling through like thirst traps while he was talking to her in a conversation on stream. Like, we have to have a ticker window that's scrolling through her OnlyFans. It's the only way we can cover the story. Friends use this language freely. She leaves my friend. Okay. I don't know. So I guess this is the isolation thing.
For the entire time we were together, as Alice had full access to my phone for the entire time we were together, while she unfollowed and isolated me from my friends, and because of this I stayed in a relationship which continued to get worse. Alice has excused her behaviour as...
Okay, I can't listen to this little bitch whine. Okay, Alex calls my friends weird, and on his own many occasions, his whole story had contradicted himself on every subject he brought up. Here's another conversation where we fell out over the phone, and the context is in the text. I added this to show what kind of person Alex was when these things happen, so it shows the closest to how he spoke to me on calls. I want to say now I call him horrible names back, and in no way is it okay to use bipolar or autistic as an insult like I have here. It was very distraught the whole day. You'll read why. All right, here we go. All right, let's get some fucking music on. Here we go. Come back, idiot. I come back to say goodnight properly and you do that? You're such a freak. Fix up. Fuck off. You're switching up on me. I'm not coming Friday, bipolar freak. You fucked that. You did actually. Bye. I'm gonna block you if you don't apologize properly. I'm giving you one chance. I said I love you and goodnight after you laughed multiple times at me after I said stop. You asked me to come back. Oh, fuck me. And shit on me. You shat on me. I thought that we were gonna say it properly. I thought maybe it wasn't so fucking serious. The fact is, it's so annoying. And your switch up, like you're just bipolar? It wasn't, but I asked you to stop and you carried on. You came back with an attitude 4 times, no? So fuck yourself. I said take me seriously and you laughed in my face. Nah man, fuck off, I'm tired. Grim. Bye then, well done. Shut up, slag. Again, I love you too, good night. For once, stop complaining for no reason. I didn't. On my case in the call, shut up, C-word, for once. I was trying to make it less serious, stop being a C-word, but you couldn't allow that. You had to be moaning about something. I'm tired of hearing your voice moaning about me. I asked you to take me serious, and you laughed in my face and said this is a joke that you laughed in my face, and I said that I love you, good night, and you laughed in my face. Boring, so I left. I got other things to be doing. I'm tired too, so I left. Why do you think I'm not calling you? Bye. Because you're in my case every day, being free of you all week. Wow, moaning just listening. Wow, me moaning listening to you. It's been great. Feel like I can actually relax. Keep it that way. Bipolar C-word. Because you're not going to complain constantly. I don't. About small stuff. You retard. Fix it. Actually fix up. You did it on the call with that Egyptian girl, getting mad at me for just having fun. I'm sick of you. I can't do anything. You were joking about girls being... Whoa! You were joking about girls being abused and R-worded. Not funny. You're just on my case. Oh man. You get to do everything you were doing today just fine. If you ever have a conversation with me, I'm quite strong with those opinions. Okay, the fact that you were genuinely upset is mad. You invited a stranger into a call. Make me mute myself. Yeah, it's not very funny when women die every day. You can actually fuck off. I found it grim. The whole reason we were arguing here is because jokes about being abused and raped that he made about a Muslim girl I invited to a game I played. I wasn't laughing and got very upset with Alex, and he was mad at me for reacting that way. Holy shit, dude. Hassan moment? True. He didn't deny it. He never does. Go be friends with your weird backwards Muslim mate. What is a backwards Muslim? Oh fuck, dude, I'm so ready. This is awesome. Dude, what does that mean? Go be friends with your weird Go be friends with your weird backwards Muslim mate. I said stop. Yeah, I'm blocking you. My god. And I'm canceling your stuff. I've played a few games, the fuck? You're a freak. You're so bipolar. Fuck off, man. Stop freaking out on me. Actually, I don't get it with you. Seriously, fuck off. Stop, you're so autistic. It's you. You pushed me for 2 days. Go see a therapist. You really need it. Like what? And now you're upset because you don't want to deal with it. 2 days. I've done nothing. Die. What? For real? There's nothing to deal with. Stop freaking out. You know what? You're being a little C-word. On me. I'm actually not. You just don't like the consequences, Jimmy's mom. So fuck off, you don't call me, or fuck off, bye. You're a right piece of work, man. Call you? I can't be asked. I don't want to talk to you. You're not going to give me shit, and I'm not saying sorry to you. I'm just truly fed up with you. On my back, it's tiring. I wasn't on your back at all. Wonder why I don't go near you and shit. You make small things so big. All I said was taking me seriously. You've only been weird with me the whole time I was at yours. You made me feel so small, still laughing at me constantly. I don't want to touch you and you've always got a mood with me. So I left the call because it was really fucking mean. Oh, grow up, woman. Oh, God. No. I'll do what you do. Consider my feelings for once. And just dead every combo. Fuck your feelings, Jimmy's mom. I don't care. Bye. I don't ever want to touch a man that leaves me and calls me a slag. I'm calling my mates. I'm gonna call Jimmy and Sheen now. Bet. Get off my back. Priorities are straight. I am, idiot. What? You realize that when it's too late. You think I want to talk to you? I don't. Clearly not. You're evil. Literally avoiding you for days because this is what talking to you is like. It's miserable. Don't do this. I love you, Alex. Good night. Avoid me as long as you need. Don't do that. You're doing this. You're doing that. I'm sick of you. Miserable as soon as something is inconvenient to you, narcissist. Accusing me of cheating and stalking me. As soon as you need to consider my feelings, you switch it up. It was a joke, you fucking idiot. Yeah, I'm scared. And then you try to yell at me for what I can and can't do. Because you leave and you never talk to me. You know, maybe it was hard for you, but I run like a massive company. Yeah, I'm on my globe. You followed her when you left me. Phone. Yeah, I'm on my phone. I actually run a massive company. And you know what else is massive? Okay, yeah, good one. Holy shit, dude. There we go. What the? I run a massive company, dude. Holy, that sounds really impressive, Alex. What was your last 3 months of revenue? Oh, $0? Crazy. You thought, or after. I have stuff to do. It made me insecure as fuck. Fuck you. You're a head case. You're a C word. Maybe I'll try something. Maybe I'll enjoy something instead of just trying to pick at me. This is so funny, dude. This is so good.
I am way behind, but Alex has skin aids, so there is a very realistic chance that he has covered himself in Vaseline and violently wept naked, on the floor, writhing like a worm baking to death on the sun.
Thank you. Thank you, King Turd. I appreciate you believing in my theory, okay? Maybe try something, okay, hard when you treat me like shit. Be nice. I don't want to spend time with someone who's constantly, I don't want to spend time with people constantly picking at me, and I try. I'm not idiot. I'm losing interest. Wow, same. Can find other people, so am I. Who won't do it, same, so can I. On Discord, enjoy. Many guys who won't call me a slag, no. And your weird fucking mates. Oh yeah, and your weird fucking that's why we had to read this whole argument, because all your friends are weird. Like, it literally flies in the face of the shit Alex put in his video. IRL, you idiot. Imagine a random freak on League of Legends. On Discord, fun. You and your weird fucking mates. You're gonna have sex with a guy on Discord playing League of Legends. Dude, Carl just mogged. Her. What the fuck? Holy shit, dude. What the fuck? Oh, man. You can find someone else who's better than me. You're done, woman. I don't want a girlfriend. I need better. Stop. I just need not you. Just stop before you say some shit. Say fucking sorry. Then regret. For constantly being on my back or fuck off for good. I'm sorry for picking at you. You made me feel small, so I left. Now call me and say sorry. Oh,
I just saw
dude.
Keffel's tweet.
Dude.
Nicholas DeOrio.
Keffel's appreciated the shout out.
Say sorry. I'm sorry. Now call me. That's crazy. Sorry for that too. Consider my feelings first. You can't just be on me constantly with a mood for no reason. I wasn't. Now I'm not. Because you know he's going to just scream at her. Yeah, that's so fucking weird, dude. Ever think I don't tell you I'm working? Because if you know, you'll just do or not. I just want to be watching you or something, I guess. Shoot me. You instantly switch up when I'm not paying full attention and I've got fucking shit to do. Then tell me that. I'm releasing an entire line of clothing. Oh, God. Tell me you got... I upload every day. I'm fucking busy. You know this. And I'll be fine. That's what you say. No, you won't be. I've been working the last 2 days near nonstop, and you're comparing I spend no time... complaining I spend no time with you? It's not that fucking obvious. I choose to work in a call with my mates. Oh, what the fuck is that? He uses this as proof that I was being horrible to his friends. Alex spent 0 time with me. So yes, I got upset when he decided to play games with his friends and he'd slag off all the time and not me. He'd slag off all the time. So he'd be like, hey, I hate all my friends. And he spent all his time with his friends. He never spent time with me, not even at dinner time. After, oh, dude, it's like he's dating it. Like his girlfriend's like his fucking mom, dude. Holy shit. I was questioning why he'd rather spend time playing with them every day and not spend an hour with me. I was trying to be mean to those direct people I mentioned. They're lovely people, as I learned to believe after getting to know them. In his own screenshot, you pause and read them. Do not read what he says. Yes, wait, hold on. In his own screenshots, if you pause them and read them, do not read what he says. Yes, I was complaining about him spending 0 time and telling him that I'm sad about it. I only get sad that you go off with him all day and I get no less than an hour with you because you go to bed as soon after you call me. Proof he spent all day with them and I didn't stop him. You choose to spend the time when we can with other people. He pulls this up, the same text, using this as proof of me not letting him see his friends. He was with his friends daily and I even pushed him to invite them over. He's lying. His argument here makes no sense, as if it's saying I never let him. He then uses this conversation as me controlling him by asking him to stay home and help me instead of going to a party. I say in the first message, I'd rather you didn't, but it's your call. Yes, I am unhappy with Alex here. I moved in on the 14th. This conversation happened the 18th. This was 4 days after I moved in. By the way, if you guys don't remember the coverage, this is not a party. This is like a weekend getaway. This is I think it's a 4-day party. They're partying for 4 consecutive days. His girlfriend moved in, and then 4 days after they moved in, he's like, I would like to go now to a 4-day party. Yeah, it's like ridiculous. We've been putting it on the fridge, washing machine all the time.
A person?
What big deliveries are. On top of this, Bear was a kitten having his neutering surgery and needed monitoring the day after. He then claimed that all the things that he had to do on those days I asked him to stay home didn't happen, and that is a lie to fit his manipulative narrative. We had deliveries I needed help with. They're big and heavy, and I couldn't deal with them alone. I thought it was very irresponsible of Alex to not understand why I favored him staying home with me at the time. I need you here. It's lonely. It's beautiful here. Soon. What are you doing? I just got in FIFA and then I'm going to shops. Hello? Hello. I feel so shit. You've been playing FIFA for a long time. I fell asleep. As soon as I hear shit not funny, I get paranoid. I didn't even think I heard things, literally loud noises happen. What do you want? Mimbly? Ew. What is that Dr. Pepper bottle? Showing before the 13th, Alex was alone in the house and I hadn't moved in with him yet as I needed to sort a moving van. Then, showing me now, living with him on the 14th. Okay. Can you come to our bedroom? I want to kiss. Ding. Hi. Wi-Fi being bad. I'm uploading. Ah. Ethernet? Yeah, everything went white. I can't do anything. Even if you want to go, then go, but I don't have anything here to wear, and I have big deliveries, and the cat will be ill. Rather you didn't, but it's not your call. Okay, I won't. This conversation happens on the 18th, 4 days after I move in. He claimed he wasn't allowed to have his friends over. That's also a lie. He mentioned his friends were planning on coming to stay over many times. Not once did I ever tell him no. Alex shows no proof of this claim, and it was a lie. I can't wait for this move with you. About living together. There was no talk about Alex asking me to move in with him. It was all assumed. Yes, I helped him with viewings, and that was after the fact. It did not prove I felt scared about living together, which I proved happened in this document. I didn't feel scared about living together. He uses this to defend his lie that I never showed concern with living with him. This is because he would tell me things would be okay and he'd be better when we moved in together, but I had added into the argument in the document of me telling Alex that I'm scared to move in with him and him getting angry with me. To accommodate you, offer to bring my best headset, sort your head out, and then you start going on about how you're scared to move. Just die in a fucking hole. I wanted to accommodate you and bring you a gaming headset, and then you went on about how you're scared to move. Maybe you should just die in a fucking hole, you sad little C-word. Who does this? Will do. You had to reassure me. Ooh, my feelings. I heard you the first 10 times. Holy shit, dude. I linked the whole conversation in this document already, so I won't again, but there's another conversation where we spoke. I told him I was scared, I needed reinsurance. He'd be better when we moved in, and he treated me like shit. I'll forever apologize for using the insults I did. It doesn't change the fact that I was vulnerable. He claimed he was only doing this one complaining physical abuse, then yet Alex is talking about how he would use the fact that I pushed him as a, yeah, I did this, but you did that. When he developed the story into a punch, then a punch to the face, I correct him in every single conversation. The conversations of me bringing up him being physical, he literally admits to in some text messages. He said, I had to do something, it was a joke, I kicked you to get attention. He has lied and made me look like I hit him constantly by manipulating the one and only incident where I ever admitted in my own statement that I slapped him once out of fear for defending myself. Someone who's being abused by me would not egg me on to do this once I break up and leave, and keep ringing me to come back. So this is the message. He uses this as proof of the story changing. Alex did kick me. This was after everything had happened, after I was making excuses because I felt bad for him. Always felt bad for him after he'd be horrible and then grovel saying sorry and making excuses as to why I believed him every time. I'm going to be linking an audio. It is 30 minutes long. It is a voice note that Alex sent to me after I asked him to leave me alone. It is from multiple unsent messages. He admits to kicking me in this audio. Alex is lying in this video, and he has been since the very first second of recording. These voice messages are probably the most genuine you will hear Alex being, but he chose to lie and then drag me down with him as if I was an abuser in the video. If I manipulated him to send voice notes, he would have known that I had these and stuck to the truth in his video. It's because you freaked out, not straight away. Anyway, we talked about this. Yep, I shouldn't have insulted you or kicked you to get you to turn around towards me, so that's another kick there. Over and over, hello. Yeah, no, I just don't need to. You fucked it. Nothing. You kicked me. You fucked it. Yeah, I didn't though, did I? You did though, didn't you? I tapped you to get you turn around as a joke. I imagine you kicked me as a joke. You were screaming because you escalated everything for no reason. As always, you wanted to fight. So like he's yelling at you and then he quote unquote taps you in the back to get your attention with his foot. Yeah, okay, whatever. 2 occasions of him admitting to kicking me. You on your own chose to throw a kick at me and you're defending it. No, man, that's not fucking cool. He uses this and claims I never brought it up after the event took place, yet I've shared the whole conversation in this document where I keep telling him it's the reason I left on the same day of leaving him. He is confidently lying again here too. So I'm going to go a little bit further down and then we're going to take a pause as we've got about 100 pages left and we're going to listen to the 30 minutes of audio. And you've just earned 15 minutes of commercial. No, I'm kidding. That's a Wings of Redemption meme. You've destroyed everything. For what? Because I meant to do everything for you? Insane. Don't come back. Can't believe you actually left over cleaning the kitchen. Put so much more stress on me for nothing. It's so fucking weird. Don't ever contact me again. I left the house because you kicked me and insulted me. If you put my things outside, I'm calling the police. We've read these messages. The whole conversation is in the document further up. He then claims I bring up him kicking me throughout our relationship when it's only ever mentioned after he does it, and I moved out when he just denied I ever brought it up to him. He showed no proof of his claim because it's a lie. He then claims the video of him chasing me is not after kicking me. Yet again, it is a lie. At the end of the video, you can see I'm in the living room. This aligns with what I said, where after he'd kicked me, he'd followed me around as I grabbed things to leave with Bear as I stopped recording and he came in the living room to try to say sorry and hug me. I did not want to hug him. He gets up and says, "Don't say I didn't try," and leaves. This video is linked in my first statement. He claims the reason for him chasing me is because I hit him and threatened him. This again is a lie. You can see it in the conversation I linked where he just left the house, or I just left the house, and I keep telling him I left because he kicked me. Not once does he claim I hit him in these messages because he is lying and manipulating the story instead of taking accountability. He says in the video again that me recording him from being scared is a lie and that he hadn't kicked me, and again Alex is lying. I feel like I've added enough evidence by now for this to be clear that this did happen. He then says that this was after I hit him on the sofa, yet the whole event happens in the kitchen. He is again lying. I did not assault Alex. We'll be leading off with the 30-minute phone call that we've been teasing for like 2 weeks. All right? Here we go. And Miku's rhetoric is the character I'll be playing it.
Oh, sorry, I just listened back to the apologies that I sent you again, and I've deleted them because they're not good enough. And obviously, I can't do or say anything that will mend the damage and pain that I have caused you. And
Oh god, he's just so pathetic. Do I have to hear him grovel for an hour, or is he gonna say some other stuff in here? Is it just all groveling? Like, he opened up at 1 HP. How does he go for 30 minutes?
I haven't been trying, and I haven't been putting the effort in to make you feel better over the last few months, and even before that. And I am sorry. I have tried to find a way to...
Is this the brick origin? No, the brick is a completely... This is new media. We've never actually seen this before. This is new media.
Talk about this stuff without falling into the pitfalls of, you know, blaming you or anything along those lines. Oh, my bloody cats are being silly. Stop.
My favorite part is when people are having like a serious moment and then their dog or cat does something and they take, like, they're like, oh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. Oh god, the stupid cat is on the fucking couch again. Anyway, I'm really sorry.
Please, monkey, stop. There you go.
He named his cat Monkey. I hate him. Why do you guys do this? Who named, like, you name your dog fucking Dolphin? It's a fucking dog. It's a cat. Stop calling it the other animal names. It's so annoying.
I'm really sorry for the way that I acted during our relationship, the name calling.
I'm gonna name my next animal after Alex. I'm gonna call it Mongoloid.
It was completely unacceptable. There's no excuse. There's no reason for why I did it. I knew that you didn't like it, and I did it. I carried on calling you names, and I just should never have fucking done it. It wasn't acceptable behaviour, and it hasn't been acceptable behaviour till recently.
You think it's worse? I think it's animal abuse to name your fucking animal after another animal. Or that's a little ridiculous, but my heart's in the right place.
Getting angry at you and trying to make up excuses to feel like I am justifiably wronged is also wrong. I have tried to...
Wait, what is he admitting
really
to
like
there? I'm sorry.
Why?
Trying to make up excuses so I can be justifiably wronged is also wrong? Yeah, no shit,
Become a
jackass.
victim. I read back our messages, I've looked, I've wanted to be as equally hurt as you and feel like...
I wanted to be as equally hurt as you. That is the most cocked sentence I've ever heard in my life. I wanted to be equally as fucking... Dude, holy shit.
I also was justified some form of apology. I wasn't.
I needed you to have to say you're sorry for me, so I just made up this bullshit about how much of a victim I was. Sorry. What a fucking manipulative liar. Oh, wow.
Was the one who hurt you. I was the one who carried on pushing everything further and further and further. You gave me many chances to speak my mind, and you...
Like, what is this? He's gonna say this is AI?
Looked for change, and I didn't change. I just got worse and worse and worse. And I'm deeply sorry for that, Alice. I really am. I want to try to keep this concise because...
Yeah, I'm sure this is going to be real fucking...
This
is going to be real concise. I'm sure this is going to be like a fucking... a surgical breakdown of the fucking fabric of their relationship, if I had to guess. Otherwise, thank you guys for hitting the goal. I probably missed that a while ago.
You know, it becomes just shit. It just becomes shit, and that's not what this is meant to be. I am sorry, on the last night that you were here, that I got angry at you, and I pushed you and pushed you.
And what did you do?
Then I kicked you in the behind when you walked away from me. It's not acceptable. I thought at the time that I was being, like, jokey, but not in, like, a nice way. It was mean. It was...
Yeah, I was being mean. I thought it was a joke, a mean joke. And okay, so at what point is it just like, I kicked you? This is like so many words to say, like, yeah, I kicked you because I was angry. But I don't want to say I kicked you, because then that's admitting to something that I don't feel comfortable admitting to.
True.
Yeah, I kicked you in a jokey, not nice way. Like, what the fuck does that mean?
I was doing it to be like, oh, fucking come back.
Did we hear this? Yeah, we heard the first 4 minutes. I cut it off there. That was like the little intro bit. This is all new from now.
And it's pathetic behaviour, and it's not acceptable. And I knew, more importantly, how that would affect you. The action, I knew that it would annoy you. I knew it would upset you.
I knew it would annoy you when I kicked you in the ass.
I didn't realise how much it would upset you. But that's not an excuse for why I did it in the first place. Because I opened up...
I had no idea how angry you'd be when I kicked you in the ass.
That situation to get worse. I made it worse.
Like, nobody's thinking he took a steel-toe boot and imprinted her fucking ass with his fucking foot. He kicked her in the back in the middle of a domestic argument. That is what happened. So, well, that's what he's admitted to, at least. That's bad enough. He doesn't have to kick her extremely hard for this to be like, oh, it's okay. He didn't kick her quite hard enough. She didn't feel safe in her house after he allegedly dragged her.
I didn't stop myself. I did something in the moment, and I justified it by saying in my head, like, oh, you know, and then, you know, I said, like, oh, and then we can, oh, it'll be like, she will turn around and be like, oh, fucking, no, you're an idiot. And then we, you know, hug it out like it's some form of fucking movie. It's delusional. It's crazy behavior. And it's also just so selfish and, like, ridiculous to have done that in the first place. I should never have lashed out at you in any way, shape, or form. It's not right, and I regret it. And I also deeply regret letting you leave without properly apologizing.
Dude, that's such a crazy sentence. Also, I deeply regret letting you leave. Long pause. Without apologizing.
Apologizing to you.
Like, I deeply regret the ability for you to walk out of this house. I mean, without hearing I'm sorry.
I sat down on the sofa with you and you were upset, and I used that as an excuse to go upstairs. Like, you were being difficult. I blamed. I blamed you. I used your reaction as an excuse to be like, oh, she doesn't want to fix this anyway. Without acknowledging what I had done. I didn't realise how selfish I've been all this time. I really had convinced myself that everything was so different to how it actually was. And I did it because I didn't want to take responsibility for my actions. And I've continued that long after we broke up. And I am just really, genuinely sorry for that.
God, he is so fucking pathetic the way he grovels. I've seen more Alex groveling over a relationship than I think any one man ever needs to see. Basically, we have the Alex relationship simulator with all these messages. And I feel like I've been abused by, like, association.
On top of that, when you came back, I was so sorry that I didn't make an effort to talk to you, and that I laid in bed with the covers over my head. It's because I felt so...
Could you imagine your girlfriend comes to pick up her things after a huge fight, and you lay in bed with your fucking blanket covering your head, just hiding in a little fort that you built for yourself, as a grown-ass fucking man? This is like subhuman behavior.
So guilty. I knew that I'd done something that I felt like I couldn't fix. So instead of trying to fix it, I gave up. And I got worse and worse. Even though you gave me chances to amend everything, and even made efforts to try and make it work. I pushed you away. I was horrible to you. And I carried on my shitty behaviour. I didn't learn. I didn't learn up until recently. I followed people on Instagram, and yes, I could sit here and say whatever I want about that, but I did follow people to make you jealous.
Alright, can I be honest here? If he's been gaslighting and saying that he didn't do this to make her jealous, and he's been lying about the nature of it, I don't think that excuses her going and following his fucking alleged rapist. But, like, he's admitted to using follows as an emotional manipulation tactic. That's what he's saying. I'm doing this to manipulate you. I'm using follows to get what I want. And then if she just woke up one day, snapped, and said, fuck it, it's like, yeah, I'll follow your fucking rapist then. See how you feel about it. It doesn't make it right. But I can kind of see where she might have come from. Yeah, I don't know. There's no proof of said rape, and I mean, the person's not really named on purpose or whatever, and I don't even know who they are, so it's all alleged and shit. But I don't know. It feels like these guys use like likes and follows as a fucking relationship harassment technique.
And I lied about it. I did it to make it feel like you'd message me. And then that was the way that I could see that you still cared. When in reality, you still cared because you still spoke to me.
What a pathetic...
You still gave me a chance to talk to you.
I needed to know if you still cared, so I needed to see if you'd stalk me on Instagram. And that would be really cool. That'd be a cool thing that you could do. Like, okay, cool.
And apologise. But that wasn't good enough for me. I wanted something else.
I wanted your virginity again. Wait, what? I wanted your second virginity.
Nothing that you ever did was good enough for me. I constantly asked for more and more and more when I was in no position to do so. I regret it. I regret...
Well, any allegation Alex makes, even about himself, is to be taken with a grain of salt. I don't make the rules.
I have continuously set the bar so high for you while completely lowering it myself. I made excuses. I blame my work. I blame my financial situation. And I sent you gifts and bought the cat food and stuff like that as a way to feel like I had a use to you.
I bought you gifts so I could feel like I had a use. What a pathetic fucking specimen.
That you would see that, you know, I couldn't be all bad. Look at all the stuff he's done. But that stuff is easy. What required real change would have been to actually listen to you, talk to you, and understand your pain and the hurt that I had put you through, and to actually apologize and change my behavior. I didn't do that because I had convinced myself for so long that I was a victim of...
I think she
not
mentioned
you,
she was
but
following back people
everything
who
around me.
followed her. She hinted that she followed the rapist being intentional to upset him when it wasn't intentional. No, I think it was intentional. But again, she says she addresses that still, so that hasn't actually come up yet. I don't know what she's going to say about it. It looked pretty intentional to me, though. It seemed like she used it as a attack method.
I couldn't possibly see a scenario
That's probably
where
still
I
the
wasn't
worst
the
thing
person
she
who was in the
did.
right and everybody else was being difficult. And I now realise that that's something that's probably plagued my life for a long time. And I couldn't see it. It's just not acceptable to have avoided my problems for so long to the point where they developed into something that was just nasty. Even stuff like when you took the cat away from me and I would get upset. It's because I convinced myself that the stuff we'd argued about was over and that we were both feeling okay. I could see now that you were in pain and you hadn't healed and you needed me to do more and more and more. I'd stopped taking you out. I'd stopped spending time with you. Started sleeping on the sofa. I pulled away.
Dude, this is so pathetic, bro.
Because I was
Is he
feeling sorry for
ulting?
myself.
Maybe. I do want to hear him
And
cry.
I was trying to make you put the effort in
like,
to make
really
me
cry,
feel
but
better.
I don't think there's any tears.
I wanted you to fix our problems. And instead of doing it as a couple...
He's reading from a script? Could you imagine if he's reading from a script? Holy shit, that'd be so funny.
I put everything on your shoulders at a time where you were struggling with the stuff that I had been doing.
See if he, misspeaks. I didn't even try to pick up on that.
And it was so incredibly wrong of me. I understand now how much of an effect I was having with just my general behaviour. I just got so used to being like that I just assumed it was normal.
Yeah, could you imagine deep sigh? I really didn't want to make this. I'm sorry, that's the wrong document. Alice, I love you, honey.
And it isn't. And it's wrong. I should have made an effort, got therapy, see the doctor. I didn't. I didn't do anything to change the way I was. Even up until 4 days ago, I've still been behaving like a selfish child, lashing out because things aren't going my way. I'm tired of doing that. It's not right. It's not acceptable. And it's not how you deserve to be treated. You were so patient with me. And I see now that I tested that to the fullest, and it's run out. And I'm sorry for whittling you down like that. I didn't feel like that's what I was doing at the time, because I convinced myself that I was showing you that I cared. By screaming and shouting and doing all the things, that you'd understand that I only did those things because I wanted you to stay. That wasn't the case, and that wasn't why I was doing them. I was doing them because I was upset about the way that stuff was going. I was angry, and I wanted to put everything onto you to fix it. It's not right. It wasn't right back then, and it isn't right now. And I won't ever be able to change what I did. You deserved a proper apology a long time ago. I see now that a lot of the actions that led to arguments were inherently caused by stuff that I did. When I left the kitchen door open, and you texted me about it nicely. And I kicked off at you because I just assumed that you were getting on my case.
Holy shit, dude. Sorry.
I blamed it on outside stress, but my laziness was making our lives worse.
This has to be scripted. Yeah, it probably is. It feels like it is.
I wasn't looking after us. And I was doing it because I couldn't be bothered.
I couldn't be fucking asked to do
excuses.
something for you, mate. I made excuses for you, mate.
I blamed it on other things.
They had an argument over
I
a
blamed
door.
it on
Honestly,
disorders that I
chat, what have they not
don't know if
fought
I
over?
have. I blamed it on everything but me. I have struggled to take responsibility for our entire relationship. And
Dude, I feel like you haven't. You just lie a lot. Like, I feel like he's taken accountability a ton and, like, walked it back. In, like, every argument, he seems to take accountability, and then he's telling us in the next one how he actually didn't take accountability.
I hate that it's taken you to leave and to fully cut me off for me to really actually understand just how insane my behaviour was. I read back through our messages and it fills me with the deepest possible regret at how every situation...
It makes me feel the biggest sad possible every time when I read back our messages.
I could have handled better, and how everything that went down I could have changed. I said things that made stuff harder for you because I got so used to pushing you and then you giving in that I thought that that was the way that I managed to get stuff and communicate.
Wow, if I just pushed you and you gave in, that's how I got stuff in this relationship. Yeah, that's not psychotic at all.
Communication from you. I never tried to actually work with you. I used tactics to speak to you.
You use like Destiny's debate tactics to date.
Were wrong.
Destiny's date tactics.
Following people on Instagram, accusing you of stuff, using your reaction to make you feel like you needed to apologise to me, to make you feel like you owed me a phone call. I was trying to make you feel guilty the whole time, and I lied about it because I was ashamed. I was ashamed of my actions.
Oh
But
god, cry for me, Alex. That's what I've been waiting for. Give me those tears.
Changing my behaviour.
Because that's part of crying on voice messages. You don't actually have to see if if the eyes are wet.
I wallowed in it, and I wallowed in self-pity.
I wallowed in it.
And I started making more and more crazy excuses to the point where the messages got more and more insane, and the stuff that I would fight for was just absolutely mental. The things I was asking of you are sometimes incoherent.
Incoherent? What?
You gave me many opportunities to change my behaviour and to fix it, and I didn't. You gave me many opportunities to send you messages asking for forgiveness or apologising, and I didn't, or I did, and they were manipulative and self-serving.
One alive.
I thought originally that I was doing stuff because I was trying to make you see that I cared, but in reality I was doing it because I only cared about myself. I didn't understand how the way that I'd approached this wasn't a showcase of undying love and obsession, but a crazy just attempt at making somebody feel bad enough where they would
oh my god,
I could just scrap everything and just start again.
Holy
And
shit! Dude, he's just straight up admitting shit. This is insane.
Right, and that's not how stuff should work. I should have tried to improve everything. I was lazy. I made excuses where they didn't need to be.
Like he's just saying
like
it all
when I
out
invited
there.
you round and you were going to come over, and then I made an excuse about why I couldn't. It's because I felt so sick. And I was ashamed of my behaviour. So I put it off because I felt so uncomfortable. I didn't think about, if this is how I feel
Boy, mate.
right now, I can't imagine what I put you through.
Oh my god, dude. This is how I feel. Think about me. Think about how I feel in this one. It must be worse for you, an unspecified amount, so... He's so sorry for what?
By being like this.
Yeah, I know. He's just such a vague little freak. He doesn't want to say anything out there because he's YouTube braining it. And if he acknowledges what he actually did wrong, which is probably what she wanted at an emotional level, he'd also be conceding to something on video. Meaning that, like, well, that doesn't bode well for the career. Oh, we're gonna play? Oh, he's just dead airing it right now. He's
like, I only realised because of my own feelings.
Hey, thank you.
My own selfishness.
What's the name of the
This
guy?
is how I know how
in
hard it
Keemstar
must have been
Orbiter?
for you
Nick
now.
Oreo. Mr. Oreo.
I'm sorry, babe. Proceeds to pause and continue to read script.
I said you didn't care.
I've been manipulated
Not because I
and
believed it,
self-serving. Takes
but because I
another
had a
pause to read
fantasy
script.
and a desperate need for you
I
to just
shouldn't
tell
have
me that
said
you
those
loved
things
me.
about Jojo Siwa. No, sorry. Wrong script.
You missed me, and that we were going to make it work, and you were going to call me, and everything was going to be fine. I had fantasies of you turning up at my door with your bags and just saying, let's do it again.
You thought that this girl was going to show up at you're fucking delusional. You thought she was going to just show up at your door and be like, I would like to live here again. Thank you. Your kicks have made me stronger.
And just forgiving me for showing no improvement in my behaviour.
Where is this guy? This guy's camping to
I
the
had
max.
dreams that you would call me out of the blue and say, I'm sorry.
Oh, hi.
Because I was not taking it seriously. I believed that I needed that from you.
Oh my god. Oh my god,
I
I'm
convinced
so
myself
shit.
that was what was going to happen.
I'm going to take a fucking shot in the dark
Instead
here.
of actually realising that I needed to slow down, stop being so anxious, to stop messaging you over and over again, to get out of the headspace I was in, to understand the pain that I had put you through.
First game back,
and then
boys.
talk to you properly and own my mistakes. I didn't do that.
What's the name of the guy in Keemstar Orbiter?
Dude, we just got a W on the ImAllexx
Mr.
abuse
Oreo.
allegation phone
What
call.
is this soy cucked behavior? This audio is making me cringe harder than the texts.
True.
Make it stop, make it stop.
Massive win, dude. Massive win, boys.
Can I say something to
Yo.
you, Nick? I really like you.
Okay.
I didn't do that once. I did it in places after I'd argued with you. I tried to get you to do something for me. At first, I was crazy with heartbreak. I won't deny that.
Holy
Keffels
shit.
appreciated the shout out.
I was messaging you over and over and over again because I was so terrified that I...
By the way, guys, if you're watching, you keep using code DeOrio in the Fortnite item shop, you can get the Negan character from the comics. Whoa! Or the avatars. Or the classic combat pack. Or the Lamborghini. Or... not Rouge the Bat, but Rogue and Gambit. You can get that. All right, you got some tons of stuff in here, dude. The Jaguar. Oh, you can get the Ram. Yeah, you can drive the Ram. Oh, the M&M pack. Wow. Wow. Or you can get Gasolina, dude. All right, we're back.
I couldn't fix this. And in that process, I pushed you further and further away because I wasn't trying to fix it. I just wanted you to give me the chance. That's... insane. I've constantly put everything on you.
Dude, ImAllexx is crying in chat, screaming.
Oreo.
Let's go.
Your problem that you have to fix, like you have to fix me. Like you have to sit down and tell me what I've done wrong instead of me looking at it. And
Is this
really
guy like a
understanding
grown
it.
man? I'm curious. Like, how fucking old? This is last year, dude. Holy shit, dude. Dude, the drama script writers have outdone themselves once again.
I've literally asked you to send me what I've done. I've made it your problem. I made our relationship your problem. I'm so deeply sorry. I lied. And I manipulated situations to make myself feel better because I couldn't cope with the truth. I knew I was being shitty. I wasn't unaware of that. But I had really closed myself off to how bad it was by making excuses for myself.
Oh, dude, he's learned, guys. Would you date him after this? Do you think he's learned his lesson, fellas? Or ladies? I don't know which way you swing.
I read through your messages earlier where you talk about how it was abuse and how the way that I have spoken to you
spoken
has put you through hell to the point where
Where?
you can't talk to me because you're scared of me.
Okay.
And I deeply, deeply apologise for doing that to you. I thought at the time that, you know, stuff just got out of hand and, you know, we'd had awful days. We'd had bad days. But I see now, when it's everything in between and the consistency of my behaviour that adds up to an entire time of just...
Dude, what a... Yeah, you're right. It's just a crazy 180 from this to the video. This is about a year ago, right? Because their relationship ended in January 24. And we start hearing more about it in June, right? So this has got to be in like that mid-range, like March, May, April.
Pain for you. And I regret it now so much more than I did back then because of the fact that now all I want to do and all I ever really wanted to do deep down was I did want everything to be fine, and that's the worst part about it all. So I didn't want it to be like that.
Shout out to Nicholas
and it wasn't
DeOrio.
my aim. I convinced myself that you weren't trying, and I told myself that as an excuse to be worse. But I realised that you didn't do anything wrong.
Wait. I didn't deem that you were trying by some retarded metric, so I held it against you and treated you worse. And I could not... For all the words, all the bullshit, all the hollow crap that I say to you on a daily basis, I could never explain that to you because that would give you the upper hand. Like, this is so fucking insane. Incredible logic, yeah.
The stuff that I got on your back for was petty and stemmed from my own anxieties.
Wow.
The arguments I caused came from... Every single time came from...
Doesn't that sound like a lot of his abuse allegations he made? I don't know for a fact, but...
A way I was feeling...
All the stuff that I said stems from things about...
I was feeling bad about how I'd been fucking everything up. So when I left the fridge door open, I was already feeling shitty about my behaviour, that when you texted me about it, I lashed out to you because I felt bad.
Wait. No. You had texted me about it when you said something about the fridge door being open. I had to be, like, abusive towards you because I was feeling bad for how abusive I've been towards you. You don't understand, okay? I was punishing myself through you, okay? Because I love you and I would never want anything to happen to you. That's why, to make myself feel better.
And I knew I was letting you down. And I almost felt like you pointing it out made it worse.
Shit.
The same with everything you've sent me. The reason why I've shouted and argued when you've sent me messages about stuff I've done is because I already know. And you saying it just made it true. And I couldn't take it. I couldn't take it for my own ego. I couldn't take it because then it made me realise that I had so much that I had to work on and fix, and I didn't feel like you would want to work through it with me. So I tried to make you feel like it wasn't as bad as you felt it to be. I tried to convince you that stuff was fixable, and the worst part is that it was fixable, and in the process of doing what I did, I made it unfixable. I created all my own fears by acting out on them in the way that I did.
Why are you telling her this? You've already blown this situation up. Why explain this to her? Oh, okay. Alex is a gigantic emotional man baby who takes out all of the things that he feels bad at on me. Well, I better move back in. I'm bringing Teddy home.
I made them all come true. I pushed you away. I made you sad. I broke your heart.
What is his word salad? He can't use anything specific, or it can and will be used against him in a court of public opinion.
I made you leave your home. And I've made you cut all contact with me. Because of my selfish, self-absorbed behaviour. Even this apology inherently is self-serving.
Holy shit, dude. This is so great. It's such a crazy 180.
I don't feel good, and I'd do anything to have you tell me that everything was going to be okay. And I know that. And I know that even by doing this, you may see this as a selfish act. To send a 26-minute long voice note to somebody is inherently self-obsessed. Like, do I love hearing myself fucking talk that much? Like...
Imagine if that was also on the script. Like, at this point, look into the camera and say, I can't believe I'm reading a 26-minute voice note to you right now.
I just know that all of the apologies I've sent haven't been up to standards, and it's not really what I truly feel. And I lied and I hid it all the entire time because...
Yeah, he then accused her of being the abusive one, literally 1 year later. At no point is it like, you've been beating me throughout the entirety of our relationship. This is just so fucking schizo.
I thought if I could convince you of
You would stop hitting me. No, not in this version. Not in this timeline.
As it would be easier to fix.
Maybe Alice did beat Alex, but we don't currently live in that timeline, and I don't believe that's the case. You know? Maybe in some multiverse out there, Marvel movies got better in Phase 4, and Alice did beat the shit out of Alex, but I'm pretty sure that's not where we live.
And I realised I wasn't doing that for you, I was doing that for me. I wanted it to feel like it wasn't as bad, because then I wouldn't feel as bad and as guilty, and I wouldn't tear my own life up over it. But I realised I've torn yours in two. Like, I made you leave your own home.
This is so weird. Didn't they want to move in together? No, but I made you leave your own home implies that you felt unsafe living there. This actually does work for her narrative.
Your office and everything behind.
Oh yeah, Alex is like the girl from fucking Doctor Strange, like the America Chavez, just hopping from fucking reality to reality with these arguments.
It's been so selfish of me to just not acknowledge that, and what I forced you to do. I know how hard it must have been for you to leave. I acted like it was so easy, like you'd given up. Because to admit that really it was the worst thing you've ever had to do and how hard it was, just I didn't want to believe that, I didn't want it to be true. Because then it would make me realise just how bad I've become.
Meanwhile, again, 1 year later, she has been beating me throughout the entire part of our relationship. Yeah, edited clip. She clipped this call every single time "you slapped me" came up, and then she added dead air in between sentences to make it still match the 26-minute mark. She's actually a genius. I miss you.
I'm sorry, this is so late. Like, there's no way that I can put it back in the bottle, or I can even have a life with you.
But if you don't, I'll go tell everybody you're some crazy slag who's been beating the shit out of me jimmies since I was fucking 12 years old. I'll go publish this on my main YouTube channel and ruin your fucking career.
Or fix anything. I said I needed time, but I wasn't using that time to heal, I was using it to avoid everything. And I was being selfish. And I wasn't looking at myself properly, and I wasn't looking at the stuff that I was saying and sending to you, and the situations I was in.
Someone's becoming game. Thank you, Ophelius.
Because I did fucking fuck up and lie about stuff to make things feel better for me.
Dude, this guy, instead of faking an orgasm, he faked a relationship.
I should never have followed those people back. I did it because I wanted to.
True, Willie. Alex Elmsley. Use the name he makes money on. Clearly
I wanted to upset you. I was trying to hurt you. I was trying to test you.
I was trying to test your nut like Josh Pescatore at VidCon. Willie, where the fuck is the Destiny video? I need to cover something else this week.
I was constantly putting you through tests, telling you not to play games with your friends.
Whoa. I was constantly putting you through tests, texting you not to play games with your friends. So right there, that's an admission to one of his main arguments that he's trying to fucking... Like, he's saying that Alice was trying to force him to not be friends with his friend group when he's literally just confessed to trying to do that to her. That's crazy.
Telling you to make YouTube videos instead of doing what you were already doing.
Well, I tried to make you make YouTube videos so you wouldn't hang out with your friends more? Ooh.
I did it as a test to see how much you cared about me, because it was the only way that I could understand stuff. But now I just look back at moments...
Dude, the kick's a joke. Isolating her from her friends was the test. Here we go.
I sat playing games, and...
I can't believe we're like 6 days into this coverage and we're still getting big reveals.
And when you would sit next to me or lie in my arms, and I realised that that is what love was, and it wasn't everything else that I'd created and put you through. And
No! No! I wanted more. I wanted more. I want it now. Okay. Back to lobby. We got to get this thing done. 30-minute video call. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back. Kill this. We could finally kill this. This is the, where the fuck is this? There's a 12-minute in here, too? I'm regretful. What is this?
And, I realised now that I was putting so much focus on, you know, making you start a YouTube channel so that, like,
this is it. This is the continuation.
you'd have money and I would get angry at you and I would say, like, oh, you aren't trying to improve your life. And I was projecting my own insecurities onto you when all you wanted to do was see me change. You didn't care about any of that. You just wanted me to be a better boyfriend.
Wow, it's almost like it's exactly what she's been telling you for the duration of your relationship. Crazy. Crazy concept.
And, I didn't.
I gotta say, though, I've been waiting years to hear Alex cry like this. Oh, this is so awesome. This is actually so fucking awesome, dude.
I'm so sorry. I just can't put into words how regretful I am.
I'm gonna hit some crazy quick scopes through the rest of this call.
I made you leave your house, and I've only realised how much I must have hurt you. I acted like when you left that it was because you didn't care. But now I realise that it was the strongest thing, and it was the hardest thing for you to do, because it must have been so hard for you. Because I know how I feel now, and it can't be half as bad as what you feel. And that you left because you felt like you had no choice, and even then you wanted me to beg you to come back, and I didn't. Because I was being such a fucking self-centered arsehole. I didn't realise how hard that must have been for you. I didn't think about it. I made excuses that you didn't care about me. So I tried to do things to make it seem like, you know, to test you. And I put you through so much shit for my own insecurity and inability to admit that I had pushed you so far, and I didn't want to admit it, and I refused to do it, and I made it worse and worse and worse. And when I tried to distract myself with fucking stupid bullshit, I wanted to spend every minute now trying to make it up to you of my life. I want to dedicate my life to you, and I had the chance. I had you. You were by my side. You were laid in my bed, and I didn't, because I was too busy being like, oh, you would kiss me, because I pissed her off, and
They added firing range? This is
so
awesome.
Far away. I'm sorry for crying. I'm sorry for being a mess. I promised myself I would try not to do this. It's just really hard to talk about this stuff because I realise how much I fucked up. But not just that, I know I never showed you how much I cared at the end, and when I did it in a really toxic way. You know, I've constantly told you I'm doing this because I care for you. It's just fucked. I wish I could fucking smash him on the head.
He finally addressed the brick. He finally... Dude, the way I showed you I cared for you is that I could smash you on the head. That's crazy.
I never really thought that you'd actually leave. So when you did, I was just like completely shell-shocked. I've been in shock when you died.
I never thought you had the capacity to leave my house, dude. I needed to get you back immediately.
Part of the reason that I think that I've struggled so much is because of the fact that, you know, it's hit me like a brick wall. I knew that the issues are there, but...
Like a what? Hit you like a what? I'm sorry, you got hit like a what? You got hit like a what?
I never looked at them deep enough because I didn't want to, because I was scared that if I looked at them and realised how bad it was, that I didn't feel like I'd get better. I felt like that maybe I'd get worse. Because I'd realised how much I'd hurt you, and then I felt like that we'd be on a ticking time bomb. I didn't realise that it was going to happen that early. I convinced myself that I had time to fix things and to get better, and I set a date for when I got paid, and I set myself up. I gave myself...
I thought I had more time, chat. I thought, like, if I just sat here and continued to do this for months and months and months, I would have, like, an endless amount of time to figure this whole thing out.
So many chances, and I gave you none. I didn't think about any of the pressure that you've been through. Made you leave your own home. because of how much I pushed you away.
Keffels appreciated the shout out.
I just saw Keffel's tweet on Nicholas DeOrio.
I just, God, Alice, I don't know why I'm doing this at this point. I want to convince myself it's because I care about you and I want you to know, but I understand if you feel like I'm doing this because I'm panicky and I'm selfish. Obviously, sending over 30 minutes of voice notes doesn't strike somebody as the most mentally stable, well-adjusted person, but
well, maybe you should have a Smash
so much
career
to apologise for. I tried to make you call me all those times because I knew it was going to go on for a long time.
I gotta be honest with you,
and
if it was up to me, I would ban Alex from Smash tournaments. I think it'd be pretty reasonable.
I wasn't lying when I said that my plan was to just do all of this right now. I think that's the worst part.
Wow.
Is that even when I was insulting you on these conversations, even up until 4 days ago, you know, I wanted to make you call me because I wanted to go, hey, by the way, everything that I've said is completely wrong, actually.
Oh, I wanted to make you call me because I just wanted to concede to you. That's why I was demanding the phone call instead of just telling you.
I really fucked you over, and I really fucked up, and I didn't do it, and because you wouldn't call me, I was like, oh, well, if she doesn't want to call me, she doesn't deserve it, and I just fucked.
Dude, oh my god, bro. Yeah, guys, I want to really apologize to my girlfriend, but because she hasn't requested I call her, she doesn't deserve my apology. Even though everything I'm saying is true, she doesn't deserve it because she hasn't allowed me to reach out to her.
So stupid. I convinced myself you didn't deserve a proper apology.
What a fucking freak, dude.
Why should I try and make it work?
Yeah, and then he goes on to accuse her of the abuse, like the constant beatings for the... It's so
trying to make it work. Well, because you fucking put her through so much shit because you were acting like you're such a fucking idiot. I didn't take it seriously.
Like, do you think there's a chance she just didn't expect him to lie? Like, there was just no way that he'd actually try to pull
What's
this
the
shit.
name of
the
guy? Keemstar Orbiter?
I
Nick
didn't take
Oreo.
you seriously.
Mr. Oreo.
And,
fuck, I cannot hit shit.
It's only now that I've lost you
crutch.
that I realised that, yeah, I could have changed it, or I could have fixed it.
No, you couldn't have. You're the problem. It's not the situation. It's you.
I understood. It's not like I didn't know.
Yeah, you did.
I convinced myself for a while that because I did know, that meant that eventually I would make it better. You know, if you're aware of a problem, you can work on a problem.
Yeah, I feel like that's not like with like abuse though. Alleged, of course.
But I made the stuff that was meant to be a fix. I put it on you. I put it on your head.
Jesus. He's choking on his lies right now. That felt like a very Denims thing to say. That felt gross.
Sorry. I understand I must just put you through absolute fucking torture, and the lack of changing of my behaviour must have been hellish for you because you still had opened yourself up to me, even though I crossed boundaries that you promised that you wouldn't let yourself come back from, and I understand why. You know, you're a strong person. You are a strong person.
Oh, you're so strong. You're so strong. You've been able to take up on my alleged abuse for so long. You're so strong.
And I was worried that you would be so strong that you'd realise that you've been put up with so much bullshit and you go to find something.
I was worried that you're so strong you'd realise you can leave me. And oh no, I couldn't have that. I couldn't have you leave me. So that's when I put the gun in her mouth, okay? And I asked her why she wouldn't smile more, you know? Like,
better. And I realise now that you stuck with me because you love me so much.
oh, that's music to my ears. Come on, Alex, keep on going. Holy shit, yes, this is great. More of this. There it is, feed the beast.
Can't believe I threw you away.
I can.
But I'm so upset that I wouldn't change.
I can tell by the cries, but thank you for letting me know you're upset. I needed that. It touched my soul. Why don't you blow your nose, big guy? Come on.
This is closer to what you needed from me all those months ago.
A blubbering loser? I don't know if that's what she needed.
And I'm sorry, but it's done in this way. Like, it's such a mess. I wish I could have shown composure. And not been this fucking wallowing
pitiful fucking loser, but I just, you know, I
He
I do
agrees.
care about you, and I care about how hurt you must be to do everything that you've done, and I understand that
In the end, it didn't even
I
matter.
can't be the one to help you because I am the one who's hurting you.
Yeah,
And
that's
now
how
even
that
by
works,
reaching
big
out,
guy.
I cause you pain.
Yep.
And even by sending this, I probably cause you pain.
Probably. And then, you know what hurts even more?
It's
Going on to accuse her of beating you throughout the entire part of the relationship. When half of it was spent on Discord. What did she do? Send you, like, fucking hate mail? Like, this is so funny.
Big
dude.
cycle now because I let it get so bad that you just associate talking.
Well, he knew she was so strong that, like, she could tank the... Dude, Alex's
Maybe.
final false allegation seemingly is, allegedly, against his ex-girlfriend. That's the craziest thing ever. He's gonna go out doing what he's been doing his entire career, falsely accusing people. Holy shit. If that's true, that's a crazy ending for his character arc. He died how his career ended how it began. False accusations.
Being scared that I'm going to start calling you names and making you cry again. I guess I just thought for a while that we were both gonna eventually figure it out. But you already did figure it out, and you told me what I needed to do, and you told me like 7 months ago, and I pushed you, and I pushed you, and I pushed you. I'm sorry that I made half-assed attempts because of my own ego to ignore what you needed.
Oh my god.
Maybe it would have been different.
Yeah, I have a feeling it wouldn't, big guy.
Goodbye, Alice.
Goodbye.
I did love you more than anything. God, it hurts.
Not me. It doesn't hurt me. I'm having a great
I can't
time.
love you anymore. You're not
I'm having
mine
the
to
time
love.
of my life right now. Nobody
And I'm
deserves
sorry
this
for
more.
sending you crazy messages for months on end. Even this. It's. I was hoping that you would stick by me longer. Because I wasn't mad.
Did he keep on harassing her after this too? No, after this, he would wait a year and then accuse her of domestic violence.
To try and make the change. And now I'm gonna have to do it without you. And I don't want to do this without you.
As is tradition.
Goodbye.
Oh god, it's over. We finally have nothing else except for the other videos and audio bites that are still in here and then the last 100 pages. Holy shit, we are on the final frontier, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to be finishing this document tonight, and I can turn off the Colin Ballinger memes. Let's get fucking started. Where are we? That one. We have a couple more voice messages. We might have missed these throughout, but for the most part, we've gone through everything that I like mostly everything. Yeah. This tweet is irrelevant. Irrelevant news. Yeah, there we go. By the way, Deaf Noodles
I just
needs
saw
to make a
Keffel's
comeback.
tweet on Nicholas DeOrio.
Keffel's appreciated
Time to lock
the
in, guys.
shout-out.
This one call in itself could probably debunk the majority of Alex's claims in his response.
Good, because it's going to be
Coming from the
loaded up
horse's
at the
mouth.
front of the next video. Yeah, right from the horse's mouth. Okay, guys, we are currently on page 615 of 750. We're going to be brisk at our pace. We're going to move through this and get some of those last audio bites through, and we're going to be fucking done, mate. We're going to be fucking done. So this is some more stuff in the video. He uses this and says, I kept changing the story to sound worse. Not once have I fabricated or lied about anything to make it sound worse, unlike Alex in his video. There are screenshots he's shown that are after arguments and happen again and again after leaving. All he did was insult and remind me of the person he really was. I never asked for an apology for kicking me. It wouldn't have fixed me or made me, or fixed it or made him forgive me. or made me forgive him. I do, however, tell him that if he apologized at the time he kicked me, things might have been different. These screenshots are just proof that he was trying to fix things for a long time and kept fucking up by insulting or giving me shit. Not once do I manipulate him to do this. For context, I'll give Alex as Alex missed doing that. These texts are in March, way further into being split up, and me listening to him trying to argue and be toxic again and say sorry. This was a cycle I was very done with, and I came to the conclusion he would not change. We were for days arguing over who follows who, as he admits to following exes to get my attention and hurt me in voice notes that I've now attached after trying to make it seem controlling. Trying to make me seem controlling. He would accuse me of the same. Wakey, wakey, okay, cool, you're just clocked out, of course, easy for you. Just talk to me like a person for once. I do want to refollow you on everything. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alex should have invested in a brap hog girlfriend. That's great. Oh, Jesus. Nick set himself to 1.25 speed. Yeah, I'm going to give that a shot. Okay. To refollow on everything, never argue again, text in the morning, go out on the weekends, play some games together like old times. I feel like it's never going to actually happen again. You ruin it by getting angry and insulting me. All I want is to be enthusiastic about it. Accusing me of shit, arguing over nothing. You take shit out of me. ICBA, I do. Okay, that's not going to work. I'm not going to be able to sustain that, but... Arguing over nothing, you take shit. Okay, I don't want that because I'll always have that from you. I don't want this because you'll never stop doing that to me ever. But genuinely, how do you even know that if we never talk? Imagine putting that on 3x and I talk the whole way. You would never have heard. Wait, why would you read that? What do you mean? What did I read? I didn't even register what I read. Did I read something weird? Carl voice at 1.25. I literally break my brain. I don't want that because all right. Okay. For some reason I saw try and my brain read HIV. I'm getting tired. We gotta finish this. You didn't try to stop being a C word. Yes, I did. We know. That's all you can do. I don't want it because like I said, but I'm not getting ignored, man. You'll never stop doing these things. Yep, you weren't. Okay. Oh, why would I read the message, the DM? Yeah.
Nicholas DeOrio.
Thanks for
the shout out.
I wasn't ignored. Get a hobby, bro. Thanks for asking about that, by the way. Didn't get a chance. You were being a C word too fast. Bye. No ego, bro. I'm not your bro. Oh, wait. The ego would say that. No ego. So we just heard him crying about his ego like a minute ago. It's way funnier. I'm not your bro. If stuff gets better, it has to be like something I want. Lol. I'm not your bro. Shirley, bye. Why is it not cool for you? This is what I want, so you'll never stop.
Is Dark AU a virgin?
Thank you.
No, I am not. Why would so many
I
people
want us to be able to talk to
Googling
each
that?
other. That's all I'm saying. Why is that bad? I don't, because anything you say is horrible. Bye. You actually agree, but you don't want to say it. You said earlier you want to talk properly. I'm telling you I've been trying to move into this better space. I want us to talk about our feelings, what we want, etc. Yeah, that's me telling you that we don't talk properly. Idiot. I'm tired, so no, not right now. And this is more messages from above. Are we going to get bigger? No, whatever. Maybe when you pass being in a shitty mood. Let me see. I'll try to read them, even though they're not big enough. Okay, good. Did you get everything? I indeed. Okay. Yes. And the note. I did. Thank you. I miss you every day. Hope you're feeling better. So this is Alex. I miss you a lot too. Yeah. I'll sleep better with my bear. So it's a teddy bear. Maybe when you pass by being in a shitty mood. I'm going to bed. Night. Sleep well. Lol. I sure will. After all the abuse. Thanks anyway. Night. Yeah. Hey, can we talk? Wait, what is this? Okay, this is at 19 o'clock. Can we talk? Sorry, too forward. Another day. Maybe I'll message you. Enjoy Helldivers. I'm getting destroyed earlier. I haven't played it yet. How is DayZ? Fun, I guess. New to it. Does it run well? I thought it was awful when I played it. Couldn't load anything. Yeah, my PC is beefy, so it was fine. I need a new one. Kept getting killed by bugs. Big bugs. Bugs and Helldivers. Oh, because like she thought because he's a disgusting fucking freak fucking person that there were just bugs crawling out of his computer like a PS4, dude. We only fight bugs. Robots too hard. We need 4. Oh, I guess you could play with randoms too. Yeah, random people join, but normally they team kill by accident. Also, sorry for my outburst yesterday. I really thought you were blowing me off, and then I saw everything else and it set me off. I get incredibly anxious when I ask you to do something with me because I know I haven't earned it. Oh, what a pathetic freak, dude. He can't even be like fucking abusive well, if that's the case, if that's what he's doing. I get very anxious when I ask you to do something with me because I know I haven't earned it or deserve a second chance, but I still kind of hope we'll just have fun and everything will go right back to normal. I'm trying not to, but I just take a lot of what you say in the worst way because I don't think we're actually going to do anything even when you say it's better because I hope that you'd make that move. Am I going to get abused every time you feel that way? Because it's been like that in every case. I don't know. I just don't want it. No, not anymore. I won't abuse you ever again, dude. I genuinely thought you needed to laugh at me. Then you had that call. Then I had that call with that girl, and I felt awful. Okay, well, I explained before you exploded on me. Why accuse me of with blank too? Like there's loads in this whole thing. I don't know. You say not anymore. I've heard that 100 times. What am I meant to do? Well, I want to talk and do stuff. I don't know. I said everything at this point I could say. I've explained everything. I don't know. I don't know what to say. About any of it, whatever happens now, I'll just leave it no matter what. I won't ever complain. It doesn't have to do anything but bad. It doesn't have to do anything but bad. I've learned that. You don't explain why you've accused me. You didn't explain why you accuse me. He unfollowed me on everything. You won't talk to me, so I just assumed I have nothing to go off of. Going to bed now. You refollowed me on everything and you won't talk to me, so I just assumed you have nothing. Okay, go to bed. Talk to her. You assumed I've met the guy twice. You think that low of me, that I just fuck anyone? No. Yes, because you did. I thought you said something like, because he unfollowed me, because you wouldn't talk to me. I thought you didn't want to play, but I misread it. We have sorted this, haven't we? I'm sorry again. I didn't expect to ever talk about it. No, I'll keep apologizing. I just want to be alone. Yep, I'm going to stop chasing you. Text me at some point if you really want. I've got nothing else to say, really. I'm out. If you want to do something, you let me know. If you don't, we don't. I think it's the only way this can be done now. I don't know. Maybe it just needs time. I need to care less. Haha, out less. I've just had really bad days. Oh yeah, I'm not better. Hopefully the cats will help. I'm hoping to be on. Oh dude, he's a cat man. That's crazy. I'm hoping, to be honest, we did play ages ago. I can get on a call and actually apologize to you properly for everything. Okay, so the only way he can apologize only if they play Helldivers together. So it was just like, oh, I need you to call me so I can apologize. But now it's like, fuck calls, okay? We gotta get on Helldivers together. Well, we're killing bugs. I can tell you, hey, listen, remember that one time that I allegedly, maybe, potentially dragged you across the floor and covered your mouth? I'm really sorry for that. Holy shit. So we really worked through it. It's kind of stupid to get angry, and I don't know if it's complicated. I had an idea of how it would play out in my head. It felt like I just didn't want to... It felt like you just didn't want anything to get fixed. In my head, I've been wanting to get on a call and say so much to you. I didn't want to do it on text. Yeah, this is blobbity blobbity. Oh, yeah, this is some stand shit. I feel like this is going to end and it'll be at me at my worst and I'll never get a chance to fix it. And I do. I just don't want to feel like shit. I'm so dissatisfied with myself. It's all about him. It's all about him. I think you're already over me. I think that's going to make me upset and then I'm going to ruin it. And I hope this makes any sense because it's not healthy or good, to be honest. How I would just... Dude, at the beginning, he's like, I'm going to stop chasing you. And then he's just like having a fucking villain monologue in here. Holy shit, dude. Did he make a comment about her sending a lot of messages in a row? I feel like he did. Wow. What is wrong with cats? Nothing's wrong with being cats, but if you're a cat woman, you're kind of weird. If you're a cat man, you're kind of weird. If you're a man who has cats or a woman who has cats, that's not a problem. But when you have the cat room and it's filled with fucking hair and things are shitting everywhere and the whole house smells like an asshole, I feel like that's where Alex is going to go. He doesn't have kids. He has 50 cats. That's where he's going. Okay. I don't want to cut you off. I don't want to cut you off and you be upset, but I want something totally different here. At least I think that's how we got there. Even sending you these, I'm like hoping for you to be like, no, let's talk, let's get on call. Then we're gonna do something next week, and that's just how it is for me. Not a week sort of texting and turning my phone off. This is fuck beyond repair. I don't think we can work together at all. There's no communication. I hate you. 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 I want to speak to you like people, not this man. I'm fucking fed up, and you're just gonna say I'm sick, or there's like the last legs of me caring because I'm doing irreparable damage. It also upsets me that I'm saying I'm fed up, like get no reaction. I can't do anything to make you care or make you reply or call me. So it's really like, what is the fucking point? Okay. This is it. I'm not texting you again. I can't. This is insane. Not healthy. Not good for us. It's done. I just want to say something nice, but I think you'll just say none of it is true. There's nothing to fight for. We can go separate ways. I thought we'd give each other closure. It's like ChatGPT. Give me 700 ways to say I'm done texting you and send them all to my girlfriend. This is so insane. I thought we'd give each other closure, basically. That's another reason I wanted to call, in case we could just end it properly. But I think we have to move on because it's like I'm going to keep getting upset and I want you back in my arms and none of this stuff is dragged out. We just need to go back to normal and better. And please find a way to forgive me. You're right, though. And the way you've treated me during the times that you've tried to communicate just shows me more of a reason to not try, and it's sad. But I don't want to go near it. It's toxic and horrible, and I'm not happy with that. No, I care. You can't do anything to guilt trip me, though. No. Why is she so based? I'm gonna be honest. Alice is fucking based in all these. Alex will just sit here and just fucking like, and then she'll just reel it and just be like, no. Yeah, I'm not trying to guilt trip you though. You don't think it's genuine, which I get. You're right though. And right about what? I sent loads. we haven't called in ages. And now he's like individually replying to every single message she sent. Like, of course, dude, this is insane. And then he's just like, some llama do llama use okay, cool. But if you actually called when the stuff was good, how do you know if any of this happened? It isn't self-fulfilling to ignore me and then make me upset when we've never even tried it the other way. If it gets better, we do nothing. You don't call, we don't talk. It seems like a completely pointless thing. Like, why are we texting to never call again? Like, how long do I have to wait? Months of good text? Like, the goal is to make it work. You think you'd be more eager to get that thing moving? Holy... All right, it makes me really emotional. We're going to just skip some of the... I need space. I love you regardless. Those words felt empty after everything I've done. I just want to be believable again. It'd be believable if you didn't call me the things you did or do whatever you did just because you were mad. Yeah, I know. I'm just not going to make an excuse anymore. I just want to talk when you feel like it's good because then I actually feel like it's... He's just restating. She says one thing and he just restarts. It's just like back to square one. We should probably stop this cycle. I feel normal. I need to feel normal. I can't do this uncomfortable thing. It's not helping me at all. Can we talk about this now? I've got to work, so I won't keep you. We don't need to do long calls. Literally 10 minutes. Leave it on a good note. I just want to ask you about your day. The cat. Keep it normal. You literally ruin it with insults or getting horrible. That's why I don't call. I know. Is that a no? For now? I'd like to speak to you now for 10 minutes, just to say sorry. Dude, he said that he was dropping her 16 times in the last 5 minutes. I tried, you pick fights every week. Yeah, I used to call you and I still got argued with. It was horrible. I don't want to do it anymore. Are my messages sending? Are my messages sending? Yeah, bro, I think they sent. Oh, God, no. Oh, come on, please, alive, Alice. I'm playing with my friends. I don't want to call. Is this done then? I can't do this. I've tried. I'm not arguing with you tonight or ever again. I'll be moving on now completely. I'm going to block you now. Like, this is the 15th time in this exact sentence. Like, this is just, okay. I'll give you 5 minutes to think about it. Wait, what the fuck, dude? She's like, I don't like when you're mean. And he's like, okay, I'm not arguing with you ever again. I'm moving on completely. I'm going to block you now. I would have preferred an actual goodbye. I will give you 5 minutes to think about how you really want this to end. And then I'm done. Lol, you're not even fucking reading this. What a joke. What a way to go. Fuck, it was actually a whole year wasted for someone who won't even fucking call me. Insane. Like I'm actually just gonna block you or you won't even fucking fight at all. God, you're really fucking me up. You've got too much power. No, nothing. Yeah, insane. You don't even care at all. Dude, he just like flipped. He just flipped. He just went completely on it. He just went brick mode, dude. He just bricked up. He just got bricked up, man. And when you said you missed me the other day, you lied. It's cruel to play with someone the way you do. Thank you for tonight. Thank you for every night since you left. You could say you wanted to fix it and that you were coming back, but it was bullshit. To leave me undelivered is cruel. Like I've actually tried so hard to fix this many times, and you're acting like I'm still the problem? I worked so hard to get us a house for everything. I paid for your fucking cat. You weren't grateful then. Amazing. Are you kidding? I don't expect much from you, but this is low. Fuck off. No, man, I'm not fucking heel. You've ignored my questions 4 fucking times. Then you left me undelivered. Tie means nothing to you now. You fucked it by being horrible. I don't have to be a mind reader. You didn't, but okay. Why don't you call and we can end this and I can actually get some... Like, he's going to scream at you now. I helped us too. I was grateful. And then we can fully cut ties. You're mental. Goodbye. I want closure. I want to not be abused. Hi ho. Bye. You're not going to be. And just let me end this. And then I'm gone. Like gone. I can't keep doing this. I need closure. That's the only thing left. Question mark. You don't even have to say anything. Anytime. Thanks for the abuse. Goodbye. Anytime what? We can call? Then? Why don't you actually do this for me? Genuinely. Or even for you. Well, after all that, fuck off. Goodbye. I don't know, like, surely, do you want this to be over now? Because it's not going the other way, so let's finish it. Are you reading what I'm saying? I'm opting out. Lol, imagine. This is what you wanted. Let's do it. Both of us. 5 minutes. I know exactly what I have to say, and then it's done. I'm not going to ask any questions or be mean to you. I just want to say my piece so I can move on, and I can't even add you on Discord. Yeah, go away. You're just being shitty to me. Now you want to be nice. Go away. Hot and cold. So done with it. Go away. You're horrible. And this is like a 6-second voice note. Alice, I personally like me to actually speak to you so I can get closure. Dude, this guy is fucking great. Dude, I do not want to talk to you. It's like, Alice, I just found out the voice message system still works. I have decided that I will be getting my closure from this device. Hey, Alice, I just realized I could do this again. I personally like to actually speak to you so I can get closure here and move on. Like, I don't know what else I could say. This is like the last ever request ever, and nothing else ever again. Toxic, evil, bitter. He keeps pushing for a phone call. I don't want to call, saying I'm not going to letting him leave because I don't want, saying I'm not letting him leave just because I won't call him, yet I'm the only one who says it's done now and asking for him to leave me alone. He does this to try to gain control like he's done in every argument. Toxic, evil, bitter. Leave me alone. Yeah, so let's finish it because I'll be back. Wait, what? I will, like this. And I don't want to anymore. Like, what? If you block me without actually talking me, you're going to just kill any way this can end properly. What? You'll what? I won't do anything. Yeah, that would end it. Of course it would. Never treat a woman the way you did me, and I hope you fix yourself and get help. Goodbye. I'm trying to end this somehow in a way where it feels like there was an ending. The ending was you kicking me. Take that. Bye. I feel sick. Alice, man, come on. Why can't you hear me? Why can't you feel where I'm coming from? That was the end. It's been tortuous for months. When you did that, that was the end. And it just ends like this. I hope you know that. What was all of that for? That's why. You wasted my time. Yeah, but surely we're going to talk. Bye. You can't actually not want to speak about it after a year. You just don't stop. You just sent abuse, and you're asking to call. You're a joke. Like, genuinely? No, you're horrible and toxic and abusive. I've been asking for a call for 3 months. No. Acting as if it's my fault that I made him stay in contact when I gave him multiple chances to try to fix things with me without being horrible to me because he begged to try and begged for those chances. He kept on with the cycle, so I said, I'm done. I've been asking to call for 3 months. No, I don't. And you've just been horrible for 3 months to me. Look, if I say what I want to say, that you're going to hate me, why can't I apologize for everything and we move on? Because your apology is fake and it means nothing. Man, I've been trying to do something heartfelt for like ever. The boy who cried wolf, literally, I've been forced to text you. It's not fake. It is. Fuck, it's not fake. So fake. No, it's not. It's complicated. You just give me shit 10 minutes ago, messages of you giving me shit because you won't talk to me and it's killing me. You're suffocating me. Wait, what? It's like you're suffocating me in your 5,000. This is insane. God, you're so weird. Like, genuinely. Now you want to call? Well, no, you're horrible to me. I didn't mean to do that. And you want to call? Insane. I want to call. No, you didn't mean to. Every day. But you did it. Go away. Every minute. You ruin it No, I didn't want to press that. It was an anadole. A mistake. You don't, because you're just horrible to me. I was trying to reply. You insult me, you pick fights, you blame me, you accuse me. You do it all. You're in for everything else I do and treat me like I'm still being horrible. I bought you a bear. I got you all your stuff, and you didn't say anything to me. And now you know what it's like to be heartbroken. I'm angry, so angry. You're still being horrible, like a burning passion running through my veins. You just sent me abuse, like right now, constantly, LMAO, and try to hide it and bury it. It kills me. If we speak, just talk, it'll be gone. Everything I'm thinking would be gone, and I've just tried to bury it, but I'm worried if I bury it, then I'll stop caring, and then I'll get frustrated, and this has been driving me insane. Like, insane. I mean, look at me. It's been making me sick, but not like I'll just, like, my chest is, like, being crushed every day. I held your texts constantly. I can't stop. I do. I'd cry. I'd scream. You'd call me crazy, but no, I was just heartbroken. Very. I got home, threw up. I was nearly sick, packing up my shit the other day. I'm very aware what heartbreak feels like. I'm hoping you'll call me. Let's talk like men and stop it. Oh, let's talk, man, and stop it. Last ever. I'm making a promise to you. Never again. I can't keep hurting you. It's making me sick. And I know how fucking dumb that is. So please let me 5 minutes and done. Talking about feeling sick, picking up my belongings that he finally dropped off at my house. You just sent like a bunch of shit, man. No. You hang up whenever, and it's like, fine? You never learn. Please, alive, seriously. If we call it, it's done. I'm just gonna text you all night trying to figure something out. I don't know what else to say. It's like the only thing we haven't done. I need this to change for the better or worse. Just leave me alone. You make this worse every day. You must, like, hate me. Like, well, can we call and leave it at that? Nah. I'm fucking desperate here, man. You just gave me shit. I'm not talking to you. Because how the fuck can I move on? You just gave me so much shit. And give me another option. Don't be a fucking asshole. That's your other option. How do I get closure here? I want to do this and get done. Like, I care how. You ruined me. You fucking destroyed me. Leave me alone. This anxiety is horrific. Good? Manuel, let's end it. I want to say sorry. I threw up. Feel it, I guess. Bye. Just stay on mute. just stay on mute, okay? I'm just gonna do my... No. I don't care, man. Don't do that. Not in a million years do I want to speak right now. You're horrible. Just give me more for what? But then what happens? Like, what do you gain? Nothing. I'm confused. Bye. What do I gain? Holy shit, this just keeps going. I think we have 100 pages left now. 100 exactly. All right. I stopped caring, and then I stopped... This is a whole lot of this, though. Okay, this is the end. We ended with you kicking me by. Man, seriously, I can't believe you just won't let this go. That's an insane one. Wow. We ended with you kicking me. I can't believe you won't let this go. Let it go? Let it go? You want me to keep texting you? What the fuck is going on? Let it go? Imagine? We can't just fucking... Fuck you. We ended with you kicking me. Bye. Wow. After this, I blocked his number. That's when he goes on multiple socials to harass me. All this is in my first document, messaging me from 2 of his own TikTok accounts to my main and second on Instagram, Bear's Instagram page, emails, and Facebook. Eventually, I end up blocking him on every single one, leaving Facebook as he begged me not to block him there. Again, with this conversation I'm about to show, Alex has gone on break and unsent messages of admitting the night he dragged me on the 19th. As in his video, he dismissed it completely and said it never happened, but I can show you anyway. I'm confused, like, what's the outcome? I thought we said our goodbyes. It's confusing, I'm confused. You said we talk at some... Oh my god, dude, this guy's still asking for the call. About what? Well, you're still here, so there must be a reason, because you just keep messaging me. Come on. So I'm listening. That's it? Yeah, so you clearly care somewhat. You have a lot to say to me. I'm letting you say it. And would you like to fix it? Fix what? Yeah, I do. For what outcome? What's the goal? I want to make you feel better. You can't do that. You are the reason I'm like this. There's no cure to it. I'm not looking for anything more. I missed that chance. Yeah, I get that. I do. I get you want to help me too. I'm not helpable. Yeah, you are. If that makes it. No, I'm not, because I don't want to be helped. Don't say that. Then at least we can leave this open. We don't have to talk anymore. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I won't block you here. That's fine. You should have. Well, I'm not, but you know what I mean. Because if it changes your mind, it'll feel different at some point. I'll be here for you. But I understand it's not something I can make happen. This is genuinely like a few years' time, but I don't want to be closed off at this point because I kept pushing you. A situation where you need to be in another place in life. I feel responsible, and so do I. It's how you feel. I can accept it. It's your decision. Blah 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 blah. I can't though. If we ever argue, I'd run from you. To be honest, I don't want to be shouted at or put under stress. You scared me. I won't get over that bit. You're a grown man. Realistically, you could snap my neck. It upsets me. There's a chance this could have been fixed a week after. If you're too upset. Question mark. I don't know, something you said before, word stuck, action stuck. Okay, I don't think I ever said anything like that wasn't said to you in a way that you would have at a video game. No, you did. Round mine when we were arguing, you said you'd snap my neck and bears. You said it twice, once in person, on text, but regardless, I was just saying, I got scared of you in arguments more and shit happened and that wouldn't really change. I'm not saying you'd stab me, but you get very unpredictable given your previous actions and arguments. And I get why. You get like panicky and all that. And I started feeling sick and shaking around with you. That's not normal. It's hard to hear, I'm sure, but it's best to just be honest. Alex unsent a message. When you ran away is purely because you carried on that time that we could get evicted in the house that I spent months trying to get for us. I thought all the time. Now, I don't know this for a matter of fact, and I'm not going to out who I heard it from, but there was a person who gave me, I wouldn't say something super credible, but they essentially told me that the way Alex's thing is set up, he's arguing it like it's an apartment, but he does use the word house here. So he's worried that, like, whatever they're renting could possibly be like it's a huge house, apparently, from what I've been told. I haven't seen it, but I was told that it's a large house. And the term they used was like in the middle of the woods. like the implication that I got from someone who'd supposedly been there is that this house was like spread away from other properties. So it doesn't necessarily, like, I don't understand why you'd need to like cover someone's mouth. But again, I don't know that. I can't verify it. I don't even know if this person was actually at the house. I just know them tangentially through mutuals and they reached out to me, but that was the only, yeah. But again, that's what I've been told. I've never seen the house. I don't think the house is up on the internet publicly that you could even find it. But he keeps explaining this. And what my question is, like, why would a YouTuber be renting a fucking apartment, like, in a combined flat? Like, why wouldn't they just buy a house? Like, then again, the guy's making fucking, I don't know. I don't really understand it. Why he could afford to buy, I imagine. Yeah, sure. It's hard to hear, I'm sure, but it's best for you to just be honest. Again, I can't verify that stuff. I just included it because he doesn't really no one really describes what this house is. And if Alice wants to like clarify what kind of thing it is, that would be very valuable, I guess. Maybe just leave me alone. It would have stopped. Alex unsent a message. Yeah, I tried getting away from you. It was super scary. Snapping me out of it. I wasn't thinking. You sent me into a fucking panic attack. That's what I'm saying. I've been trying to find a reply. Thank you. I thought you were going to fucking hit me. It's not easy reading this. You don't grab me. You don't put me in a headlock, cover my mouth. It's just as bad. I hope you know that, right? You should have just let me get away from you and walk away. Alex unsent that message. No, you shouldn't have. Yeah, it's very obvious which messages are getting unsent here. Yeah, it's sensitive. I'm annoyed. You're aware. Read. All of these are gone. Doing that shit to snap me out of it, though. Yeah, this is all... lock myself in the bathroom, not an excuse, but still wrong, very wrong. There's a million things going through my head, and we won't know them because you have unsent them. You've deleted them. I was close to ringing the police. That's how scared I was. Alex unsent this. This is fucking damning. I was close to ringing the police. It's ruined by you touching me. Our future is ruined because a silly argument became a shouting match at 3 a.m. Yeah, he left that part in. Then stop being a dickhead. I don't know. I was getting out of the situation. You chose to carry on and make it worse. That's on you. And made it worse, yeah. Couldn't be farther from the truth. We had mental arguments. Never argued with a girlfriend before. Because normally we just go. Let's stop. You might get convicted. You should never do it again, ever. You might get convicted. I haven't been with someone who just let it sit for hours. And clearly I didn't know how to deal with it. I can't move on with my day when we argue. Like, you've said shit I could easily get you in trouble for. Even just threatening to snap someone's neck is pretty serious. So it became super frustrating. Oh my god, it's Bulblax. It's Bulblax. He's Bulblax. You're destroying your life with dumb words. I think I have undiagnosed ADHD. Are you fucking kidding me? Is that what he said to the end of this? He's Bulblax coded. He's Bulblaxian. This is actually fucking psychotic. I think, by the way, after this whole dragging thing, I think I have undiagnosed ADHD. Maybe this is a fake argument. Maybe this girl never existed. That you say out of anger and stupidity. ADHD, all caps, ADHD is not this. I've been able to deal with it more. No, it is not ADHD, Alex. It is on the spectrum, not ADHD. I've gained so much respect for the Alice in these messages. These are like one-liner bangers. It's all I've been trying to say. This is not ADHD. Okay, no. Fuck, man. I'm just saying. What do you want from me? You're sending me all this stuff. I'm touring Tori. Reply. That's fine. I'm just saying. I'm only saying stuff that you've said I had, but now I can't even say that. It's not ADHD. Relax. I don't think I've got shit, or I do. I don't know. What the fuck? I feel completely mental because anything I say is an explanation. It just gets then go talk to somebody. I know you're wrong. Okay. Not really. To the point where I've tried everything. Maybe read, okay? Never mind. You can't take the truth. Go away. What? I'm just taking it negatively. And I don't let anything sit for hours. You'd call me a fucking whore, Alex. That sticks forever? I don't know. I've dated robots. I don't know if you've dated robots you've insulted and they just go lol and move on. You're acting like you don't do and say disrespectful shit to me. Or soul-destroying shit to me, rather. It's fucking hard, so don't do that, please. I hadn't insulted anyone before. No arguments, nothing. Lucky me. This is what I've tried to figure out. I'm still talking to you. You were just a C word. I don't know. This isn't fair on you. I don't know. I tried figuring it out. I don't know. He said he never insulted an ex before. This is a lie. He sent me emails after I blocked him on Messenger. We exchanged emails until he ended up blocking me, until I ended up blocking him on there and going back to Messenger. I've chased you on every social media. I've been blocked on them all. I know it means I shouldn't be writing this, even if I feel stupid for doing so. I see you followed blank to get back at me. This confuses me, as you told me he's weird, but also you claim not to care about me. This is clearly not true if you're doing stuff like this to upset me, and I don't understand why. I've unfollowed blank and done this yesterday along with 60 other people and counting because I was going through what I was talking to you about, and then you can see that if you checked. I don't know why you think that I refollowed her because I went through and all this stuff this morning. Maybe I didn't explain myself sure enough. The reason I'm sending this is because I'm heartbroken and I just don't know what to do anymore. I can't contact you anywhere and you won't talk to me even though you still clearly care. I'm not saying we have to fix our relationship and get back together though. I have dreamed of that ever since you left. I hope you would call me and walk me through what you needed me to do. I'm slow and I've only started getting around to everything that made you uncomfortable, and yes, by the email it's clearly too late, but I'm doing so anyway. I reached out to you because I could see you were hurting, and you may say you don't care, you're not bothered by what I do, and that's clearly not the case, and I'm not saying that to be rude. I'm saying that because you talked to me and we could finally fucking fix this together, and I would want nothing more. I dream of you calling me and saying, here, this is what you need to do, and maybe we can talk. I took like 7 days off from messaging you, and it was the hottest 7 days of my life. I don't want a life without you in it. I deeply apologize for being shitty, and I don't know what I'm doing, but if you still care, please message me on Facebook and iMessage, and please try let me fix this, because I'm so desperate to get my monkus back. Anything else in the world, I would do anything to change and get you back. I'm even writing a bloody email. I understand if you don't respond to this, but I'm praying you do, and I'll always wait for you. I love you. Oh god, this is so fucking cringe, dude. And this is the one where it says, with BPD, just say it's me. He claims I am not empathetic because of BPD. I have heightened emotions and empathy, which is a massive one for me. I might have worded this terribly in my first statement, but I don't know how else to express the dynamic between us. I told him that when I feel emotion, I feel them times 100. I wanted him to be aware of this. I opened up about a month ago into the relationship as we'd argued, and I struggled really badly afterwards. I felt as if my reactions were maybe heightened because of this, and I was vulnerable with him. He then claims I told him I am self-diagnosed. This is a lie. I am not. He used this many times in our relationship and called me a mentally ill freak after reacting to his abuse. He was the one who used this against me and admitted to it in messages. I'll put it below. You're actually mentally ill. I'm going back to bed. The fact that you don't acknowledge that you're completely spinning this whole narrative in a different direction on purpose is insane. Anyways, I'm tired. I think you're genuinely convinced, and suddenly logging out of every conversation is normal. I use your BPD as an excuse, as if I was doing that for you. I wasn't. I was hurting you and insulting you and then blaming you. BPD isn't bad. It's demonized. It's actually got positives, like loyalty. Yeah, I understand the time I used to blame it on arguments. I've looked back up and read through it. So we read this before. We've already seen this tonight, actually. Yeah, he adds no context to this picture. He only claims when I told him I was self-diagnosed, which is a lie, and it didn't even back up. Where is this? You weren't attacking me. You're telling me to fuck off. Da-da-da-da. I didn't say fuck off, and don't realize that's called. It takes over everything. It's crazy. It's BPD. I didn't even take it personal at first, and yeah, I'm mental. Here's more context, as the argument was me coming at him needing reassurances. He told me he didn't want me while arguing before. He said this was a big part of our relationship, and to me, he compared everything that happened. This was minuscule. It might have played a part as to why I couldn't get over things that he had done. It may play a part into why I reacted the way I did, with such irrational language and being able to cut off any ability to care after being put through so much. But this does not and never takes away from what I was reacting to or the things that Alex did to me, and I would never use my own mental issues as an excuse. Take responsibility, pissing me off, you were wrong, I hadn't said anything yet. Oh my god, why does that have to be so stupid? You're making, okay, life or death. I don't know what the point of this. Okay, this is her talking now. You told me that you don't want me. You said the shit that validates those feelings. All right. Okay, this is a lot of... Okay, oh god, I don't want to watch this part. He puts up a video I sent on TikTok to help educate him a little. He says in the video, I sent this after verbally abusing him, hitting him, and going through his phone. Not once are any of these 3 points ever mentioned because they did not happen, and he's lying. He adds no context or other text messages to prove this. I will now add the conversation, as the truth for this video is after sending it, Alex got very angry at me and took it completely wrong. He hyperfixated on one section of this video, and I felt personally ignored as he nitpicked this post and took it very negatively. This is a situation of bad communication on both parts, but to say I sent this to fully explain why I hit and abuse him is disgustingly wrong and a lie told to try to validate his own fake story. This is again early in our relationship in April. I'm in love with an emo girl. Hyper apologetic people basically saying this house sucks. So they're drilling in a huge cable outside my room. So I'll have the beta internet best. Oh, the best internet. Let's hope. Let's hope. Don't like that TikTok. Kind of rough on me. The relationship part. I just didn't want to think about that. What bit? I get it. I understand you. Just saying makes me sad. I don't want to think about it. I don't think about it either. It's pretty real though. You're making me feel bad about being me right now. It's not something I have to worry about because I love you no matter what. It's just good information to know, not just that. No, I'm not. Oh no, I'm not saying that. I just wasn't focusing on that. Okay, maybe, Alice, next time you want to explain BPD, maybe just send like a document of some kind or like a website utility. Maybe not like a TikTok of some guy explaining it on camera, but whatever. This is, I feel like we've read this before. I've definitely, I'm not, yeah, this is not something I want playing in my skull. You get it. I don't want to think about that. I don't think you get what I'm saying. It's not to be played within your head. It's to be aware of how things work in my head. I'm aware, and it's not to the extent that you're probably thinking. I didn't send you that for you to take that and really personally and worry. I wouldn't talk about any of it again. I'm sorry. I just don't want to make you upset. That's not the problem I had. It's like you're talking about it. I didn't want to hear. Okay. He added a clip at the beginning where he talks about unstable relationships falling short. It can change someone's BPD image in the person they're dating. I asked you what bit, as in, can you please repeat the exact sentence that made you upset? But the doctor saying relationships get kind of fucked in a TikTok that got sent to me is going to upset me because it's not you talking about it. Where did it say that? It didn't. Don't worry. Just thought I'd say. They can be unstable because as soon as someone really hurts me or falls short, which is different for everyone, on what that can mean. Maybe I'm reading too much into this, probably. Just like a lot of pressure. Damn. To be sent something that says that, you don't understand clearly what I mean. I'm not talking about BBD. No, I do. This is frustrating. Okay, this is a whole lot of, yes, queen. We get it. The fact that he's pitted me out to be hitting him and abusing him, then to say I blame it on mental health is disgusting. Alex then shows no proof of this, and I want to get it across. This lie is vile, and it's never been said. He then says I told him as a way of saying this is why I have issues. No, I told him I thought this was overreacting to his verbal abuse on screen, crying, telling me to stop over Discord. Not once do I ever blame my mental issues or reactions on him as he claims. If anything, I would tell him it has nothing to do with how I reacted, as he used it as something to shit on me with, calling me mentally ill. I had never used it as an excuse for anything I've ever done, as he tried to paint out. For example, the one time I slapped Alex, I did not do that because I was being mentally ill. I did it because he was being verbally abusive, trying to paint me as someone who uses this as an excuse to react. It's disgusting and completely discredits everything I went through and everything I did back. I own the things that I have said to Alex, and I own slapping him when I felt cornered and overwhelmed. Just because someone has BPD does not excuse their behaviors or actions, and I've never used it as an excuse. He moves on to my birthday and says I lied. I haven't. I had the impression that we would be hanging out on my birthday, not to then be told he would be seeing me at midnight. Here are all the texts from that day where he tells me he can now only come over on Monday super late. Hello, Cupcake. Hello. What are you doing? About to record. Have fun. Eat. How about... Ooh, I'm getting food now. Can we talk a bit? Fed cat now, just playing. Sure. Let's properly hang out today. I'd love to. I can only come over super late on Monday, by the way. How come? Star Wars event at 7, ends at 9. I'd love to go. I thought you couldn't come to London because of the cat. I'm literally coming to yours next week. I don't know. That's not the impression I've been getting. You don't come here anymore, which is fine. I said I'm coming to yours to stay. I was just going to do my thing. Where is this coming from? And then go to yours. Kay, you're acting sus. I don't have a +1. Why didn't you just say that in the first place? I did 4 days ago. And I've been talking to you about coming to yours, staying next week, unless you really want me in a hotel, which is fine. Monday, next week, Discord. He spoke about going to the event before, but never did he mention it was on my birthday. That's why I asked him how come. He claims he'd went for work to pay for everything. He did not get paid to go to a movie premiere with his friends. Alex texting me on the day of my birthday does not take away from the fact that he showed up at midnight and would have rather gone to see Star Wars than see me. He did not get paid to go. Premieres don't work like that. You get invited to go and maybe bring a +1, which I asked to be. This is for networking and seeing a movie before release. Many influencers get invited to go. They do not pay you to attend. Alex chose to go this to his friends because he likes Star Wars. That's it. I don't know if that's true, but I imagine, I don't know how that works. He puts this screenshot to prove he bought me things for my birthday. Not once did I deny him buying me anything for my birthday, although again, Alex has lied when it's not necessary. Showing shoes he bought me as a sorry present after arguing sometime in September and buying a SteelSeries headphone. I have my own pair already and recommended these for the home that he ended up giving me to use at his house as we made a small setup for when I came over to game with each other. Yeah, he bought me birthday gifts. He came over with the Ari figure and some bits that he picked up on the day. I'm not sure why he needed to add these other things as if they were also birthday gifts. They weren't. And then saying he believes it was written as he claims I forgot his birthday. I'm not sure why he felt as if this was my #1 priority, as again, we were broken up. I had left him after everything, and I was not going to be calling him at midnight to wish him a happy birthday. And that's why he got annoyed at me. These are the text messages. I didn't realize when I watched the video the first time that Alex didn't get a call for his birthday in February after they broke up in January. That never clicked. Holy shit, that's so fucking funny. It's after they broke up. Good night, no call. Are you forgetting something? Huh? Oh no, happy birthday. Thank you. I didn't see the time. I'm sorry. Don't call then? Nudge, nudge? Yeah. Have I done something wrong here? No, you just said you wanted to KYS and made the call shift and then said bye. After he hinted at me to call, I called him to wish a happy birthday. That warranted him being annoyed at me for not texting or calling him at midnight. You forgot, and then I had to make you call. I really didn't. I get it. Are you joking? I'm done here. I'll just sleep. I'm being for real. I didn't grow up. I'm spending my 25th anniversary alone. Wait, I'm spending my 25th birthday alone, and you didn't call. Lol. Why is that? So what are we doing here? You tell me why that is. Okay, man. Fuck off. Bet. If that's going to be your get out of jail free card, happy birthday, then I can't be asked. No, it's not. How are you turning this on me? Because you're being a bellend. For fuck's sake. So I told you why. Grow up. I am. You fucking forgot and then you didn't call me. I didn't? I didn't forget, retard. Sure. It's even on my calendar. I really didn't. Stop being a C-word. Fuck. You're so rich saying this when you ditched me for fucking Star Wars. Fuck off from me. I literally came over. Starting on me for what? What did you gain? Nothing. Go to bed. Bye. I'm not starting. I'm upset. Understandably, you dotted me. Just call. Why do I have to make you? You're being weird. I didn't forget. It just hit midnight. I haven't slept. I have no idea the time. Stop being horrible for no reason. I called and was being happy, and you brought it down. Can you... Hi, what's up? Can you talk to me? What do you mean, what's up? I've been like this since last night. I've just had a rough day, and I've had to pretend that I'm fine because it's my brother's birthday. Call me, or can I call you? Hello, I'm sorry for yesterday. I was upset. I thought you forgot. I didn't mean to upset you. Come home. I didn't get it if you love me that much. Why would you do all the things you did? I'm sorry. I'm not going to make excuses. Anytime I let myself think or feel anything towards you, I'd break down. Call? Hey, I don't know what to do. I asked to call. Jesus. It's fine. I was upset. It's fine now. Misunderstanding. It happens. You've done it like 3 times now after I say multiple times. I didn't forget. Okay, well, I've said that now, so let's leave it at that. Literally you. Munkus. Let's play later. The last 2 are screenshots of him just keeping it on the you forgot when I've expressed how much that I hadn't, and on the day I was busy, it was also my brother's birthday. So, to add to the context, this is after leaving Alex, where we stood on this very thin ice. I'm giving him the chance to change as he wants me back and try to fix things. We ended up going on a holiday. So this is the... Okay. In his video, he claims that I came up behind him and I told him, I've slept with so many people due to hypersexuality. This is a lie. Then he says the video that he was watching had nothing to do with the subject. Again, lying. How it actually went is Alex was sitting at the table and I was standing by the sink washing up after dinner. This sets me a little in front of Alex to his right side, but not behind him. He was on his laptop scrolling TikToks for his YouTube video and came across a girl who was talking about being hypersexual after abuse. I then, while still standing at the sink facing away from Alex, mentioned to him that I have been through SA and I experienced this trauma response. In no way did I say I have slept with many people, but that is clearly how Alex heard it as he reacted horribly and is now carrying on with this narrative in his video. Not that it's anyone's business, and I'm not about to make this document about me talking about my sexual assaults, but I have not slept with a lot of people, and I've only experienced being hyper in one relationship of mine after I was assaulted. After I texted him, he came in and apologized to me. Anything he said after, saying that I pushed him and made him sleep in another room, is a lie. Here is the text. Checking up on you now. I wasn't talking about fucking people. I was talking about how I perceived myself for a long time after oh my God. To omit this text message from his fucking statement is lethal to his credibility. That's crazy. Wow. It happened to a lot of people with trauma, and I was opening up to you saying I'm much better now than normal. Please take a minute to try to understand and make me feel listened to. And then he just writes, hi, kiss. I'm going to get you. I can see you. Stop texting me. I have a man. Alex goes on to say, I only mentioned and lied about this story because the conversation he has with me about his own sexual assault. Now the subject for this is sensitive and a lot more than Alex perceives, and him bringing this up with me is not why I mentioned it in the first statement. I want to start by mentioning Alex does not tell me throughout his relationship that there was a moment where we were both out with friends at Comic-Con in May, and Alex had noticed that I was in a group chat planning days to go out with friends I'd made. He's in the scene, an influencer also, so he was in this group chat. Alex asks who's in the chat. I mention all the names, and he gets very angry at me for being in a chat and asks me to leave it. I leave the group chat and ask Alex why, and he rants to me that he hates this person and that he assaulted him. There's a pub story that Alex opened up to me about that did not involve the same guy, which is what I quoted in the message he shows. The only way I can explain this is being honest as I can be, but the guy who involved reached out to me. The guy had reached out to me. I did not purposely go follow and reach out to them. He first heard about me from the scene where people were already talking about me and Alex's relationships, and there were people who had witnessed the behavior towards me and spoke about us and whatever. This is what I'm told. So he had allegedly heard everything and reached out to me, and I mentioned in our first interactions about the allegations made against him by Alex. He told me that he had known about those allegations from others telling him before, and he denied it ever happening. He tells me about his relationship with Alex and how Alex had fucked him over at his friends, and this is in no way my business, so I left it there. I didn't get in between the two of them. I in no way tried to reach out to her Alex like he's painting in his video, and it's a lot more complicated than that. So I'd heard from Alex's ex that he was going to a party, and there was a transcript of things Alex had said to me. I brought this up in our first interaction, and he tells me he knew the guy with this information and can get me in contact with him. This is why I'm in contact with this man, and so it happens he can get me in contact with him after a few weeks. This is where I received the transcript. This is a document this is in the document further up that I linked in here. That's why I lied to Alex and didn't tell him anything. I want to add, I was very dismissive and not fair to Alex when he was talking to me about this on Messenger, but this is at the very end of us being in contact, and I'd asked him to leave me alone multiple times. Do I regret the way I came off to Alex when he was talking to me about this, but having shown... I do regret the way that I came across this. I came across to Alex when he was talking to me about this, but having been shown when Alex had been screaming at me in calls refreshed my mind as to why I asked him to leave me alone, and he did not show me any sympathy for Alex at that time. He left out some context that I'll now add, but I'll be blurring names and I won't be sharing any more than what Alex has shown in his video of his own story out of respect, but I can show more context of this conversation. Just before Alex brought this up to me, he was spamming me for days after I left a goodbye message and asked him to stop contacting me. So we did look at this. I've linked the conversation after this in the document already, where I keep telling him, no, it can't be fixed, leave me alone. That's when he spams me after I ignore him, which is a manipulation tactic. I now see it was wrong of me to think that he was just upset after seeing this person to reach out to me, but in no way how I'd gone to follow them. Okay. Yeah, we read this already. Oh, God, he's so pathetic. I asked you to stop contacting me. I'm sorry. I'm not going to ask you to do anything. Let me read and go listen to everything first. It's not your fault that the people asking me. Okay. I don't know. I feel like we've read most of this already. I'm never going to do this thing ever again. Like, I just know I'm in these messages. Even then, I don't want to share any of that. I know, I didn't mean it in general. Okay. Alex unsent more messages. The pain I feel is immeasurable. Yeah, I know, me too. I have to read all this shit. I'm going to jump through a little bit more of this. This is just... Okay. I'm going to get through these messenger things. Alex unsent a bunch of messages. It then goes to May, where friends have been informing me that I was texting all over asking me not to say anything, and I was confronting him and asking why he'd lied to his friends and twisted stories. At a point, he brings up assaults again. The reason I was so dismissive is because I asked Alex to leave me alone so much before this conversation. I never meant my words to come across so rude, and I regret that as I try to tell Alex I did not mean the way I came across.
I just saw
I did not blame him for anything that happened to him regarding his assault, and to tell him to just defend himself is wrong of me. I had the impression that this was just a one time and his assaulter was winding him up about a story he shared, and this was very insensitive of me, but in no way how I had to reach out to this person who hurt Alex. That wasn't my intention. So, okay. Oh, Christ. You've completely gone off topic. I'm going to throw up. I'm not as complicated. I asked why say it. There's a lot to talk about. Why even bring it up now if it's a joke? Why act like... Okay, this was in the beginning of the document. And the sexually assaulted me stuff. We've read all this already. The whole conversation onward is just glazing over the fact that he's lying to his friends, trying to spin a narrative to me. This was like the opening argument. He then said in the video that I was harassing him for over a year. The statement came out. Me reading multiple fake accounts harassing me is not harassment of Alex. I had multiple people commenting, asking specific questions to Alex. I'd cleared up and asked it, because this is like the iNabber shit in the beginning. Remember all that stuff? I know I shouldn't have, and I should have ignored these, but I was defending myself. He had been stalking me since I came out, screenshotting every reply of every tweet, claiming it's harassment. When all I'm doing is replying or talking about healing. Why? And how multiple... Bang. And how multiple accounts harassed me. I ended up blocking around 15 fake accounts commenting the exact same thing. He went on the subject of his former editor, Danky Jabo. I had multiple sources telling me that he was still working with Alex. This information I was given. I did not go out of my way to get this information as it was sent to me. Multiple creators gained the suspicion in the name other YouTubers, not just Danky Jabo. This is the information I went off of. To say I was harassing him or Jabo is a lie. This is not me making these claims. I was just repeating what I was told, and I believed it. As a retweet. Me reposting a tweet is not harassment. To say I had anything to do with this is reaching. All I did was show someone who had been sent to me. All I did was show someone what had been sent to me, as it was weird for Jabo to dismiss something so serious when I reposted it. Is there a reason you still follow or work for an abusive piece of shit? I'm sorry, mate. I'll unfollow the annoying orange right now. So you defend abusers, I'm Alex, and work for them. I would never defend or support the annoying orange. He says this was claimed proof of them knowing each other when it was actually proof of Jabo dismissing the question as to why he was still working with Alex. To claim I made a conspiracy and this is me harassing him is not true. I had no idea who Alex's editor actually was until this all came about. All I ever knew was negative comments that Alex would make about him, slagging off or fucking up his videos, and doing a terrible job of editing them. Anyway, anything said on Danky Jabo after receiving the screenshot is not from me, but others speculating the same thing. Apparently, you've been getting friendly. Who is Cataclysm? A YouTuber, Jake's friend. He does videos with her. Why? Apparently, you've been getting friendly. Haha, we've exchanged one DM, and she has a boyfriend. I know. Who said that? Random comment. He uses a screenshot to say I accused him of being close to Cataclysm, when actually, if you read the whole thing, I had a random comment mention her and asked who she was. He used a screenshot and claims it was 2 months after breaking up, and I was still monitoring socials, trying to prevent him from being friends with anyone. It's a lie. I simply asked him who she was, got a comment about her. He does show the rest of the conversation. Well, he doesn't show the rest of the conversation. It would go against his story. This is me asking if he said we broke up anywhere online, if it was a month after I left Alex. This is the rest of the conversation. So I thought you did. Nope, never. Just Twitter. Yeah. It's a random person online because she mentions in her videos and they're weird. Yeah. Have you ever said anything about us anywhere? Nope, but I've ignored questions and people keep donating, asking about you. So some people will figure it out. Yeah. Don't follow her. I thought you did. Never have. Just Twitter. Yeah. If it's random people, it's because she mentions me in her videos and they're weird. Yeah, have you ever said anything about us anywhere? Nope, but I've ignored questions. And people keep donating, asking about you. Okay, so need money. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just won't go live right now. Need money because of tax not being paid 3 months. Let's call more. Let's try and fix this because I want that. If you do. Should have been doing this ages ago. Right now I want to be alone. I've been trying. Yeah, you get to argue about forgetting. But also going through the worst part of my professional life. $120,000 in bills owed. Jesus, dude, his bills keep getting worse. That's so fucking hilarious, dude. This guy's got a fucking Model S Plaid in fucking bills. Let's go. We're arguing about something else. Yeah, I knew this when you left me. I didn't want to give you my time. Oh, I literally go bankrupt and die. Dude, I'm rooting for the British government. I'm rooting for the British government. Okay. I don't need all your time. I don't want all your time. That's not what fixed it. We actually need to talk to each other, and surely you can understand it. Blah, 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 blah. We're going to talk. What more can I do? It's frustrating, but Valorant was good, and I just want you to call me and act like you knew what was going on. Even then, I moved past it. I don't really care anymore, so why do you? It's cool. I'm fine. I hold any grudges. It was a mistake. He goes on to talk about his other exes, and I'd already linked mine in Jess's conversation. I did not abuse Alex, and his defense of saying I did is lies, to then use screenshots of me apologizing for starting one argument within 10 months of his abuse I received, claiming it discredits everything I went through, is wrong. He does not add any context to this conversation, because if he would, he would be proving himself wrong. This was over me answering the phone with a low tone of voice, saying I'm going to bed. He got angry over this, so yeah, I feel like I started it, and I apologized. I am going to now post the whole conversation, so you can judge here. Night. Hello. That woke me. Go back. I'm sleeping now. Good night, you two. Why be like that? You're the one who just said bye and left. Honestly, you have issues still clearly. Nah, yeah, I called you. I'm going to bed. Say good night. Just said good night properly, you know. No, you know what you were doing. I've been texting you since 6. You didn't tell me shit. Be quiet. I'm not doing anything. I told you I was sleeping. I said I was going to bed. Where? On call. You could have just said good night to me. After I said I'm sleeping now, Alex called me. I answered. I told him I'm going to bed now. Good night. And he responded, bye, and hung up. You could have just said good night. And okay, I don't care, to be honest. Good night. Talk tomorrow. Forget it. I tried. You know what you did. I knew you were going to bed. I called you to say good night properly. You have an attitude. I don't know why. I'm over it. I'm going back to bed. Good night. You're a freak. Really reassess what you did. Reassess. I called you. Night. Don't be a C word. I said I'm going to bed. You hung up. That was you. This is like insane behavior. Again, starts insulting me, calling me a freak. So I gave back the exact same energy. I said I'm going to bed. You hung up. That was you. Where's the energy? None of those are... Oh, okay, imagine here. From now on, you're weird. I don't care. You set the vibe. You did what? Said I'm going to bed. Weird choice. Oh my god, literally what happened? I'm going to bed now. You're actually delusional. That's what happened. You're retard. What the fuck? I'm going to bed now. You bye. You know the response was dismissive. You're a freak. You were being like, why are you calling? You know that. Fuck. Yeah, this is sad. You said bye. Good one. You chose to say something and you was horrible. That's on you. I'm going to bed. Those are the words exactly. How do you... Dude, how did you say it, you thick C word? I'm going to bed, thanks. Oh, wait. What is... Oh, wait, is that... Stop pretending to be stupid? Oh, an insult? Welp. Blocked. Looks like my time's done. Bye. I don't know where you think you get off, but I'm being deadly serious when I say stop choosing to be a C word when you can say anything else. You know you were rude. You can defend it all you want. You can respond like you were glad I called, not by saying I'm going to bed. You stuck-up bitch. I actually fucking hate you. Why ruin my morning, for fuck's sake? I just woke up. I thought I'd say goodnight properly. You know, she's probably like that, and you do that. It's really draining. Say something. Why are you... Tell me why you chose to do that. Because I'm a stuck-up little bitch, I guess. Why, though? Why didn't you just respond normally? Genuinely, you chose to do that. I don't know why. I'm tired. If I sound like a bitch, that's nothing new. I guess. You chose to say bye and leave. Don't say that, I'll stop too. Don't be surprised that I hung up then. Likewise. This is like fucking... This is deranged. That's how I spent my morning. Likewise. You fucking did it. Shut up. You know that implies that you didn't want me to call. Are you being fucking stupid? You know what you were saying. You know you were telling me to fuck off. I'm going to bed. And I meant to stay? I said I'm going to bed. Good night. Okay, genius. Retard. Genuinely. Another one. If you're real for telling me, come on, you can do it. That I'm going to bed isn't meant to shut me off, that I'm fully done ever talking to you. Because I know what you did. You were being a dick. It's me saying I'm going to bed because I'm letting you know because I didn't want to be asked to go on League or something. And you won't admit it. I'm going to bed, so to let you know, that's what I'm doing. If you overthink things like a 13-year-old girl to the point where you're skits. Yeah, but you're being a dick about it. I'm not. Why are you talking to me like that? I have the most monotone voice. Get over it. You learn that. Just actually speak to me many times. Thanks for admitting it, though. You insult me all the fucking time. I say it's my voice. Don't like it? Find a high-pitched slag. This is not your voice. You were doing it to get me to go away. You chose to do it rudely. I was texting you since 6. I wanted to go play earlier. I wanted to play earlier as you reading my text, and I had no idea you were sleeping. It worked. I left. I stayed up waiting for you to wake up to play with you because I'm a melt, and now I'm going to bed. It's not my fault. I didn't choose to be rude. That's how I said it. So you can't. So you don't take it out on me when I actually call you. That's just my voice. Okay. This is just a lot of this. Yeah. Okay. Oh, psychotic. I'm blocking you permanently on everything. Oh God, I wish. How fucking dare you? Think you could just admit and get away with it? Okay, burn me, hit me, get payback. I don't care. Watch your fucking tone. Yes, Dad. Sorry, Dad. Dude, this is a great screenshot. Oh, God. Holy shit. That's so funny. Dude, Alice is just spitting. Oh, my God. What should I do? Not admit it? Why aren't you apologizing, trying to fix it? LMAO. You've ended it. I said sorry, my tone was off, you left. So now say sorry properly, you fucking white. White? You're an actual worst. Imagine demanding an apology and then calling me a white. A whore. You literally admitted to it. Shove your apology in your ass, goodbye. Then you give attitude. Dude, this is so awesome that he's this bad. He met whore. It's funnier when it's white, you know? What the fuck? I'm gonna... Oh my God. Oh my God. Wait, it's... I literally admitted what I did. I'm going to fucking kill you. Sorry if my tone, that's not being... I'm going to break your neck. I don't want to see you ever. This... Dude. I literally said sorry for my tone and admitted you spazzed out. Get hell. Everything she said is in here, dude. Everything she said. If you just keep scrolling, it's in here. Nothing is short of trying to piss me off. Wait, this is the one he used to prove mutual abuse, and if you read the conversation, it's the I'm gonna kill you message? That's so funny. The funny thing is, like, there's only so many things to pick, because I only dated for a year, and we've learned, like, most of the things that had happened. This is, like, wow. We've seen these, right? Yeah, I think a long while ago, but I'd forgotten at this point that they're even here. We'd never seen them in context before. Wow. And it's over the tone of her voice that he's gonna kill her, and fucking... That's crazy. That's nuts. Why? You know, okay, this is just them kind of... No one's saying anything funny here. Call me back, you thick idiot. God, you're thick. Like, you just wanted to be a dick. You couldn't spare a minute? Should I not call? Genuinely, should I not call? Like, she's been trying to go to sleep for probably like a half hour at that point. So, they can only go, sorry, you said bye, I said goodbye, you said the word bye, okay. We'll say it louder and then, okay. Yeah, and then like pictures of cars. Cars, I'm very sorry about yesterday, and I know I crossed the line when I was angry, and it's not right to do so, no matter how mad I am. Thank you for apologizing, it means more than you know. That and breakfast in bed, I think I'm good. I'm sorry, I felt terrible, clearing everything, moving out of the garage, I'm done. Oh, yes. I'm so glad we get to touch on this before we're done. He flew past today, there's nothing ever happened. He goes on to say that he didn't act like nothing happened. He uses skin infection as proof, and this only got worse. If he didn't use the medication and cream he was prescribed, this had nothing to do with me. He claims I stonewalled him. Yes, I would stop responding to Alex after he would spam me with insults and argue with being aggressive. To say the clips I had of Alex screaming physical threats to me was me poking and filming his reaction or breakdowns. This wasn't the case. The context of most of these clips are Alex being angry that I didn't go about something he wanted me to do, like the conversation about posting videos. These were daily occurrences, very traumatizing. It's why I dipped. Not gonna lie, he could suck you off even if he couldn't suck you off even if he tried. I've spoken about this already, but to imply to the world I know is very wrong, and I'm sorry about that. To imply the word I know. Oh, okay. But I didn't actually use the full word, especially in the context of Alex using it. I take full responsibility for this. What is this? Oh, is that a shrimp? What word is she trying to say? She says N. Wait, really? Where is the N? Where is that? Did she sense? Oh, she censored it with the shrimp? Or the name? Okay, so she said the N word. Oh, the N word is here. Maybe? I don't know. The N word. He uses this as proof of me being racist, yet I'll talk about playing COD with him, and I'll swear on that game like the rest of the population. This is not me being racist or saying, oh, this is so based. Holy shit. This is awesome. This is how I am. I swear a lot. No way did I brag about being racist or bring that into the relationship. That's all I could say now after everything I put out there. To use words aggressively towards me and get angry at me for not laughing when he joked about my Muslim friend being raped and killed is racist. Now trying to project this onto me is wrong. I say I was planning that. To say I was planning this and building this since dating is just a lie. If this is the case, I wouldn't have said the things I did. None of this was planned. I retaliated badly in this relationship, and I'll forever be apologetic. The words I used to offend others, but It is the right thing to do, and he's lied about the whole relationship, just to put everything out there from both sides. I will not hide anything I've done because I truly want to move on past this and heal. I am not the same person I was back in that relationship, and looking back, I shouldn't have reacted the way I did. That's what's done is done. I take full accountability for the bad things I've said, being pushed too far into doing what I regret. I will leave this here, and hopefully, someday, Alex will admit to his wrongdoings instead of projecting them onto me, like others have. Like he has in this video. Regardless, my dear bear, my cat, he's okay, he's safe with me. For Alex to threaten to harm him was not okay. I did the best to keep him away from the man suffering, from the man after the threats were made. This would make any owner feel and act the same way. For you to see how Alex treated me and hear the threats to not only me, but my pet made me untrusting. Since writing this, Alex has made another response to all my tweets, and honestly, I have no intention to respond to it. Everything's on the table right here. We've done it, folks. We have read 750 pages of ImAllexx accusations, and now we actually miss these. These are other things that we have the opportunity to watch. So we're going to go through these quickly. These are smaller little doodahs and blurt blops and shits and stuff. So here is a little bit more. Yeah, Alex fumbled the bag. Alex seems awesome. Maybe I'm wrong about that, though. Maybe Alex is 100% right, and she's just, like, a mastermind.
I was selfish in the moment.
Oh, I love when they start like that.
And for every time that you just kind of apologize with me, I'm holding this Polaroid of you, and I want nothing more than for you to just come out of this picture and just be here.
Like Harry Potter.
I want my Alice back.
Oh, this is awesome. I love
God,
this.
I want you back more than anything in the fucking world. And the way that you feel about me, what I have done, I'm never ever, like I'm never gonna be able to change that.
All right, listen. Alice, if you're going to VidCon, I want to buy you a purely platonic drink
I just saw Keffel's
for getting me that audio bite for my future donation sounds. It's going to make me a lot of money. Okay? I would that donation sound, that I'm going to create that donation sound when I'm done here. Okay? This needs to be celebrated. That donation sound is going to make me a lot of money. Okay? I will save that. But yes. Here we go. What's next? Let's do... This one's called I Can't Believe How You Must Have Felt.
What's the name of the guy?
I cried in the last one.
Nick Oreo. Mr. Oreo.
And, I want to be able to talk to you properly.
Is DarkVibAU a virgin? No.
No, I had nightmares
Why would
last
so many
night.
people be Googling that?
I was worried that...
I think I gotta start making those. I gotta make like the POV videos where you're like in the bathroom and it's like in a 2000 something party, but Alex is crying and screaming.
Telling you what I told you, if we argue again, like, is it going to be used to hurt me? And instantly, when I woke up, I was like, God, I can't believe how you must have felt. You know, you told me not to do stuff, told me your fears, and you must have, I didn't realise. I didn't realise how bad it was for you.
I feel like you
really
did. I feel like this is the
thought we were fine.
15th time I've heard you say it. Wait, what? I thought we were fine?
I don't know why I thought that.
Whoa, I thought we were fine.
I don't know what I was seeing.
Yeah, me neither, dude. You're crazy. You're out of your mind.
You're
out of your mind.
Yeah, I can understand. I see now that... God, it must have been really hard for you, basically.
Yeah, that's
what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, that's what you said. It's the only thing you've said so far. You've been trying to think of what else to say.
I wouldn't wish this on anyone. I mistook you pulling away for you not caring and not being bothered about anything. But you didn't feel like you could speak to me anymore. And I know how that feels because after I sent those messages yesterday, all I wanted to do is be like, maybe I shouldn't have sent them. I didn't understand you because I couldn't put myself in your shoes.
Jesus.
I'm really sorry. Like, I can't put it into words.
You can oh yeah, I fucking have a hard time believing you can't put something into words, Mr. Alex. I feel like you've put a lot of stuff into words and repeating yourself for like the last fucking.
He didn't deserve that.
Get the ukulele out. Yeah, I'll pull out my ukulele, dude. My eucalyptus plant, dude. It's coming. Oh lordy, coming. Let me see. All right, well that's the end of that video, so we can move along to the next one. Here we go.
Wanted to wait to send this, and I know that you're.
Oh, he wanted to
the
wait,
stuff.
guys.
I just feel like.
Wait, this is the part 2 of one of the other ones we've already watched. Yeah, I just wanted to wait until you've watched the other 3 hours of footage so you can watch this one.
Some of it may be undermined, or not come across as genuine because of the crying or whatever. Although I'm very upset. Like, I'm not trying to say that I'm not. Like, I am.
The non-adult version.
Like, I hurt you a lot.
Oh, he's already gonna cry again. I can hear it.
And, yeah, it's not acceptable. And, I know it started early. The thing is, I wanted you to be obsessed with me. And, I used you. As in stuff that you said.
I wanted you to be obsessed with me is not a good quote.
Act out. And to be horrible. And I've used stuff that you've said as an excuse to harass you.
Oh.
Thanks. When you posted stuff about, like, I want someone to be obsessed with me, I want somebody to never give up.
Okay.
I've told myself every time I've messaged you that...
That's a good quote.
I am... Sorry. That I am, I'm just not giving up on her. But, that's like if we had an argument and we broke up. Not like if I was continuously, like, fucking just downright, at worst horrible, but at best uncaring for you for months. The thing is, like, it started to manifest in a way that just was negative. I knew I cared about you.
It started to get negative?
That's never been in question.
Chat, can we pinpoint where it started getting negative? I'm having a little trouble.
I fell out of love with you. I just got really, like, petty. Like, I just got really petty. I just felt like that, she doesn't kiss me back. She doesn't really want to fix things. I made so many excuses. I was just being a really big fucking weirdo. Like, I was being a fucking freak. I don't know why I was doing that. It's not comfortable to live in a house with somebody who's acting that way.
Yeah, I imagine that's probably something that you wouldn't want to deal with, Alex.
Trying to make things better. At points, I'd generally convince myself
Why
that,
are there
like,
two
we'd just wake up one
wigglers?
day and it'd be fine. But I think that I'd given up on not just that, but I wasn't really doing my work, and I wasn't looking after myself. I wasn't taking the bins out. I wasn't cleaning up after myself. I wasn't doing anything like that. I wasn't making the effort to do anything. The only thing that I really spent time doing was looking after the cat.
Oh, good. You love
that was
that
like
cat.
the only thing I would put time and effort into is I'd sit on the sofa with cat for 4 hours a day.
Oh, good man.
And I should have been sat on the
4
sofa
hours
with you.
of cat sitting, dude.
And then I retreated into playing games with my mates on Discord. And I didn't make an effort to talk to you. And also I would just get so angry. Shouting at games. Shouting at everything. I was frustrated. And instead of dealing with that properly, I let myself get away with it.
Yo, can we get fucking top
I
play
let
for that?
myself
I doubt
get away with it. I allowed myself to act that way, and I wasn't trying to stop myself. Because I think the worst thing is that, like, it'd be a lot easier if I just, like, had a problem. Like, I had an issue that I couldn't fix.
I feel like you have
for a long time. I spoke to you. I tried to make it seem like that because then I didn't have to blame myself for it. But in reality, I just wasn't trying. Like, I wasn't putting the effort in.
As is
and it wasn't
tradition.
because I didn't care.
Yeah, okay.
It was because I cared more about myself.
Yeah, that's probably true.
And
that's pretty true.
It was wrong.
Yeah, it's pretty wrong.
And you know, you were always so good. And you did give me so much time. And you know, back when we had arguments at the beginning of the relationship, you would do more to make things work, and you put up with a lot of stuff, like me screaming and shouting at you on the phone or insulting you.
You do more. You just let me just scream at you and say whatever I want to you and fucking verbally abuse you. And yeah, you kind of stopped doing that. When did that happen?
Something didn't go my way.
Holy shit. Oh, that one ended. Wow. I wanted you to be obsessed with me. All right, now we've got the very bad dream I had.
I had a bad dream.
Oh, this is the dream.
We went on holiday. And then we didn't.
What's the name of the guy? Keemstar Orbiter? Nick Oreo. Mr. Oreo.
Why said that you don't like my personality?
I gotta be honest with you. I have no idea what you're saying.
Buddy.
That's a shame. This is the cheating dream.
And you didn't back it and it got all weird. And then you said something about being friends with benefits with me.
Is this English? I'm sorry. I can't. Moving on. Next one.
And then you said something about...
Okay, moving on.
It's so crazy to actually hear you, right, genuinely go, yeah, so I come downstairs, I complain about the way you're talking to me, you admit to making no behavioural change. I then go, alright Alice, what can I do to help you?
She has a sweet voice. I can't speak
British. And then you go, do this, do this, do that, in a rude way. After I've just spent the last 5 minutes saying, I don't like the way you're talking to me. It's not very cool. You have now acknowledged this on 3 separate occasions, but still can't figure out why I was annoyed. It's okay that you think that maybe you weren't doing anything that was annoying, but at that point, you know that I have complained. I have put in your brain, as I come downstairs, formal complaint verbally, I don't like the way you're talking to me.
A formal complaint
Instead of going,
verbally.
maybe I'll try and change my language, try and make it a little bit of an effort to change it, you go, I'm going to carry on talking that way. Which is going to carry on getting back the response, I don't like the way you're talking to me. So, now
at least he's not crying in
we've
this
fully
one.
laid this out, how can you not acknowledge whether you don't think you did anything wrong or did think you did something wrong? I don't really care at this point. How can you not acknowledge that if you made no change in your behaviour, that I was going to keep on complaining about the way you were talking to me because I found it rude? You don't get to decide whether or not it wasn't rude. I came downstairs, said I will help you with the bins. You basically flubbed me off. Then I go,
I just saw
okay,
Keffel's tweet.
what do you want me to do then
Nicholas
instead?
DeOrio.
And then you're rude
Keffel's
to me.
appreciated the
You say you're
shout-out.
not rude, I say you are. I say you are being the way you are.
What is the order? There's no real order left for these. These are just
This is
leftover
why I'm
ones.
going mad. Because I
For
have
ones I
said
didn't play on time.
6, 7 separate times in the span of 10 minutes, I don't like the way that you're talking to me. I'd appreciate it if you could
This one
change
is
it.
obviously earlier.
You have acknowledged this and still can't understand why I was getting so annoyed. And why I got more and more annoyed because the more I told you to stop, the more you carried on doing it. It's fucking mental. It's fucking insane. There we go. Acknowledge that. That's it. Just acknowledge the fact that you on purposely carried on acting the way you did. Whether you're annoyed or
I just
not,
saw
you
Keffel's
you
tweet
still acted the
on
same way.
Nicholas
And it was
DeOrio.
annoying me.
Keffel's appreciated the shout out.
That's it, guys. That's fucking it. We've done it. That's the ImAllexx allegations. I'm wondering where are you guys with this, because I gotta be honest, personally, I think this adds a lot of the context back that Alex's video tried to destroy. Guys, if you don't know, if you haven't seen it, we have done 750 pages of document readings on in Alex and Alice Has. We published our final video in that whole saga a couple of days ago. If you go to playlist on the YouTube channel, you can check it out right now. I've updated tons of stuff here. So you can now see all the videos that we've done. Okay, so we're gonna be checking out ImAllexx accidentally exposed himself, disturbing leaks. And I can't wait, dude. I've been waiting for fucking Kavos to have this guy for years. And to do this, we're gonna be playing some epic Fortnite and getting a victory royale.
The cretin ImAllexx has come out of his cave after a year to respond to the accusations by his ex-girlfriend, Alice. This video is one of the worst things I've ever seen. To put it bluntly, it's an Avengers length video where Alex completely lies and tries to play helpless little victim. We already knew a year ago that
Have you got the Adventure Time skins? No, but you can with code DeOrio in the Fortnite item shop.
wasn't true.
I'm gonna bash your.
Oh god, I don't think we played this clip once during our entire recent coverage. Maybe on like the first day. But dude, the OG allegations are brutal.
A year ago, that just wasn't true.
I'm gonna bash your head against the wall with a brick if you don't shut the up.
Well, today we're going to tell you the truth about ImAllexx. But I'm not going to make you guys suffer through the whole 2-hour-long video. Today, I'm going to just talk about the key points that Alex brings up in this video, where Alex outright lies, tries to paint a narrative with a handful of screenshots and evidence, and the evidence is either pure shite or it isn't relevant at all. He is scraping the back.
And this is kind of the video you wanted. So you wanted a person who'd take this all and put it into an easier to... I mean, I spoke to Kavos in DMs. This is the video that needed to be made. A 21-minute thing going through all the points where Alex lied and using Alice's statement to sub in for the lies. This is exactly what needed to be made.
For any proof. Meanwhile, Alice has uploaded a 7...
By the way, the only problem is that we got a British guy to say Alice and Alex, and these are like very similar sounding names.
100-page, yes, 700-page Google Doc showing thousands of text messages, numerous voice recordings of Alex. And when you watch Alex's response video and look at what Alice provides, she proves and debunks a lot of Alex's points and shows his clear lies and manipulation of the situation. I want to start with this argument where Alex and Alice get into a heated argument because Alex can't function like a normal human adult and just can't.
I literally don't understand how this happened. Like, I don't know. Like, Alex is the guy who called out so many other people for bad behavior over the years. It's like you don't know that you're walking into the same trap that you literally spring on other people.
Can't do basic things like cleaning crumbs off a kitchen counter. Things get heated. Alice decides she wants to remove herself from the situation and leave the house. Alex decides to follow her around and berate her. And we actually have the recordings of this.
You look like a miserable fucking little cunt all the time. But your face is annoying to look at, like when I come downstairs.
Is this face app to look like Alex, or is that what it looked like in the actual fucking thing? Is that what he looked like originally?
Like, I'm actually fed up of looking at you, which is why I sleep downstairs, because I don't want to have to go upstairs and, oh, you're taking all the covers. It's like, woman just, like, asked me to buy another one, or stop complaining. Like, nothing, the thing is, it annoys me, nothing needs to be an argument, because everything is fixable. Buy a new duvet.
Everything is fixable. Again, this is supposedly audio after he kicked Alice in the back. So I don't think anything at this point was fixable. Now that we know in hindsight.
But no, you've always got to act like none of this stuff, because you don't actually try and fix any of your problems. Like, it's infuriating.
I just saw Kevin's tweet.
Like earlier, you're miserable about
Your gameplay is fake. I'm going to expose it. Oh yeah? Well, guess what? I'm going to hit the fucking bird is the word right now. It's Sabrina Carpenter. And there's nothing you can do about it. But did you know these whole streams are pre-recorded? That's another one. The chat's not even here right now.
Say what it is, it's fine. You don't clean up after yourself. Neither do you.
Oh my god, dude. Alright. What is it with censoring like 1 decibel of the word? There's no fucking way that just tricked YouTube. That was a hard R, bro.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. I didn't go around.
If it was pre-recorded, I would have cut that.
If I do everything that you don't clean up after, why? You're not even honest to pay for any of it. So, who really cares if you...
Dude, POV, Nick is murdering his... Okay, shut up.
Like, what does it even matter? If you want to clean up, I'll hire one.
He is so unhinged. This argument is what led to Alex kicking Alice. Alex started crying and messaging Alex when she removed herself from the situation.
I don't know if it led to it, but I know it was post.
Successfully.
I thought it was post. Maybe I'm wrong.
Leave, like, for no reason, like, because you refused to talk to me about, like, just cleaning the kitchen. I have to cancel all my plans. I'm going to spend all day talking to lawyers tomorrow because I haven't been paid for 2 fucking months, and you're on purposely trying to drive me up the fucking wall. Like, I don't want to see you.
Thank you, Kai.
If you're going to try and, like, mentally fucking torture me. I don't understand what's so wrong about that. I know that you do it because I know that you know it drives me insane. I know that you are angry at me for something because I didn't.
Dude, I know you're angry at me for some reason. I can't possibly even conceive of what that could be. It's not the things that you've texted me over and over and over again and said were the grievances. It must be the imaginary things that I would make up later in my exposed video.
Clean the side of the kitchen, and yeah, okay, I get it. I get that you're upset with me because I didn't clean the side of the kitchen after I'd used it or whatever. But oh, come on, man, it's been Christmas, and like I am busy. Like, of course I forget to clean the side sometimes, and I was gonna do it. I hadn't even eaten breakfast yet. Like, the pressure you put on me is insane.
You can see there Alice says, I upped and left because you kicked me, not because
oh my, and it's literally in the messages, yeah.
of the kitchen, because you kicked me and insulted me. In which Alice responds with, I was trying to get your attention, man. I didn't karate kick you, and you know it. He 100% admits to kicking her.
And it's like, dude, later on, Alex tried to use the same line of logic to say like, oh, you fucking, what was it? Like, you fucking, you slapped me or something. It's like, well, I didn't slap you for no reason or whatever. It's like, oh, I didn't slap you hard or something. And that was the angle he was taking with it. Is that like a slap is a slap, but a kick isn't a kick?
But because it wasn't some karate kick, then...
Which, by the way, I'm pretty sure she denies the slap at all.
Hey, it's all right. I can kick you in a heated
Dude, have your breakfast. Honey, are you okay? You haven't even eaten your breakfast yet.
Exchange of where I'm really frustrated and angry.
Act like none of this stuff, because you don't actually try and fix any of your problems.
Because, you know, it wasn't a karate kick. Well, this little gimp denies...
This little gimp, bro. No shit.
This outright.
No way.
In his response video. He denies it ever happened. He denies...
Yeah, it was a push, not a punch, and it was called a punch to the head, yeah.
Kicked her because he actually says that Alice was the one hitting and threatening him.
I was angry and upset because Alice had hit me and then had begun to threaten me. When I got angry and started to lose my temper, Alice recorded me. Alice says that she recorded this because she was scared that I'd hit her again, but this is false as I hadn't kicked her or hit her. Alice has then begun recording me halfway through an argument that started because she had hit me after we had argued on the sofa as a way to pass off a completely false story.
Luckily, Alice has shown us the text of that night when the incident happened. Alex does not once accuse Alice of ever hitting him, and we get even more proof of his outright lie with this pathetic voice recording.
On the last night that you were here, that I got angry at you and I pushed you and then...
It's like, I'm gonna lie about this in my video, but here's the voice recording that, like, I just assumed you didn't have anymore because I tried to delete all my shit and I forgot to delete this. Yeah.
I kicked you in the behind when you walked away from me. It's not acceptable. I thought at the time that I was being, like, jokey, but not in, like, a nice way. It was mean. It was rude. I was doing it to be like, oh, come back, and it's pathetic behaviour, and it's not acceptable.
But this is false, as I hadn't kicked her or hit her.
He's just completely lying. What a fucking rat. The fact he thinks he will just get away with this.
Dude, you know what's crazy is I've been watching these Alex Kavos videos for what feels like 7 years now, and it starts like, you used the fucking wrong thumbnails, mate. You use the word hate in your fucking titles. That's fucking toxic. I don't know if that was ever a criticism, but now it's
Nicholas,
like you
the goat.
It's like you've literally fucking kicked your girlfriend. Like the escalations if you watch all of these back to back is hilarious.
Like no one would check or no one would try and see if his story was complete bullshit. He is just low life.
It like literally goes from, yeah, it's a bad thumbnail, mate, to like you were going to bash your girlfriend's skull in with a fucking brick.
Fucking scum. Another situation involving physical abuse. Alice claims that Alex got her in a headlock and covered her mouth to stop her from screaming. Alex obviously denies this in his video.
Alice knew she would be using them in her document and that she had been planning this full story about me. Alice has used these texts to make it seem like I had physically assaulted her when this never happened. This isn't the only time Alice has used similar proof to claim something had happened which had never taken place at all, and she does this many times in her document.
However, Alice provides texts that lead up.
This is all pre-recorded, meaning the donos aren't
Thank you
real.
for the
Eat your heart
$5,
out, Dark
my
Viper.
man.
Thank you.
us to believe something definitely did happen. It says, okay, I was still gonna leave. I told you to never do something like that again since you dragged me. Alex replies, and get one over again. You did it again.
And we covered this. The main takeaway here is that all the stuff that Alex is saying in his video, like the long-standing history of abuse that was going on throughout the full entirety of their relationship, is not referenced in these text messages. Alex, like it could be like on Alex's messages that we hadn't seen. He doesn't choose to show these to us in the video, so we have nothing to go by. But supposedly he's claiming that he was being abused throughout the entirety of his relationship. But when Alice says something like, oh, you dragged me, oh, you kicked me, oh, you did this to me, oh, you did that to me, there's always messages that were like them at least talking about it that were relevant to the time when it actually happened. So it leads me to believe a lot more what Alice is saying in comparison to Alex, because all of Alex's stuff could just be retroactive and you wouldn't even know. Well, you would know, because there's nothing there implying that it actually even occurred.
So I leave. So now,
and no, he's never addressed the brick.
Now you've changed it. You can't go around a rented house screaming. I had to stop you somehow. Alice says goodbye. Because you don't talk to me, I told you to calm down. Alice says you put hands on me because I was screaming. Maybe stop doing what you was doing. Again, another situation where Alice has actual evidence and receipts from the night.
It's like, I would love to know if he didn't actually drag her or put her hand over the mouth. Like, what the fuck are those messages then? Like, how could you go in your video and say this never happened when you know you have text messages of you admitting that it happened? You can search, like, Alex could have looked these things up on his phone with iMessage search and known this stuff was here.
It happened, and Alex is just saying, oh, guys, it didn't happen. She did it, not me. She was the one being horrible. It's just pathetic. Alice also said that Alex would smash her belongings, saying that he smashed her monitor in some hissy fit of rage. Alex claims he never broke anything in the relationship.
Alice has also gone on to accuse me of smashing up her belongings, which is a lie. At no point had I broken anything of Alice's during our relationship.
Like, this is crazy. There's just so much evidence that he broke stuff of hers. Why even try this?
Well, here are texts where Alice says, I appreciate you sending that money for my screens, by the way. Alex, I didn't mean to break them. How do you not mean to break a monitor? I mean, look at the fucking state of that thing. But he admits it on text. Back in the day.
I can't believe your keyboard, your monitor, and your other monitor all happen to be fucked over in like a... And by the way, the other aspect of this too is that she's begging him not to put his the stuff outside where it would be destroyed in the rain. That's another like level to this, is that like he's threatening to destroy it by putting it, because at one point he says in the garage, at another point he says, I'm putting your stuff outside. So he's threatening her to destroy her stuff. She gets there, it is destroyed, just not in the way that you'd expect. And then he's like, oi mate, I never destroyed nothing.
And he comes on his response, clawing back, trying to redeem himself.
At no point had I broke...
The keys pop themselves. Fuck the keys, dude. The keyboard's metal. Bro, the metal on the keyboard, like the paint had fucking, or whatever the hell is actually on the metal keyboard, was like dented in, and it was looking like actual raw metal.
Anything of Alice's during our relationship.
Lying again. And it only gets worse as we keep building up. Alex then tries to bring...
Like, how do you dent a fucking metal keyboard by accident?
Receipts to this argument, saying that Alice would constantly blackmail him to stay with her.
When Alice had left the house, I finally thought I could escape our relationship and that I wouldn't have to see her again. This is when Alice began to start blackmailing me and threatening me because I was asking her to stay away. Alice told me that she was going to come back and that she was only gone for a night. When I told Alice I didn't want her to come back, she accused me of physically abusing her. Alice then threatened to report this lie to the police to stop me from trying to leave our relationship. I knew that now, if I tried to leave, Alice would accuse me of physically abusing her, as she had used this to get me to back down from trying to end our relationship in this conversation.
So the messages that pop up when Alex is making this point don't prove this at all. The text Alex shows are after he kicked her and Alice left. Alex was then threatening to use her PC as some sort of leverage to try and get her.
Yeah, I mean, this is just so fucking crazy, dude. But this is exactly what people wanted. They go, oh, I don't want to read a 750-page Google document. I wish someone would put it in like little words and I can understand. And I think having the full document there is good utility, because if you don't understand the context that something that Kavos is saying is like, what it's actually meaning. You can go watch somebody read it. That's what I thought my video aimed to prove. I understood why people wanted a shorter cut down version, but that wasn't really what I was going for.
To come back by saying that he's gonna stick the PC outside and in the cold because she left. And as Alice just got kicked by Alex, she responds with, "I'll post about your abuse then," because she just came off the back of being physically abused, which Alex conveniently tries to like not mention this situation. And bear in mind, he's painting this whole story out that he did.
I remember a few instances of Alex telling Alice to stay away. Yeah, but it's never like stay away. Dude, it was literally leave as like a frustration point because she won't concede an argument or she did something that bothered him. But the minute she would leave, it would be like, come back. You have to talk to me. Come back now. You have to come back to me. You fucked it. You fucked this relationship. Come back. Talk to me now. Or like even more so when the doll wasn't in the room when she went to go collect her things during the end of the relationship. And then he got like so defensive that he didn't steal it. When it was so obvious to everybody reading it that the most likely scenario is he hid it on purpose so there'd be another excuse for her to return back at a later date. Because if she comes back to pick up her stuff, that might be it. She's done. Maybe they never speak again. But if she wants this Ari doll so badly, it'll get her back through the door a second time.
Didn't even kick her when we know for a fact
it's a control thing, yeah.
He did. Alice, again, complaining that I left the house because you kicked me and insulted me, telling Alex to chill out for a day, accusing Alex of threatening her and wanting Alex to just not touch her stuff as he was leveraging her 3K PC and threatening to touch and move it outside because she left and removed herself from the situation and he couldn't handle it. What even is this evidence?
Now, if I try to leave, Alice would accuse me of physically abuse.
That is just absolutely not what is happening here. Alice is being reasonable and trying to get him to calm down. Alex is threatening to use her PC and put it outside because she left after getting kicked by Alex. And Alex has the audacity to sit there being like, I finally thought I was free. I finally thought I could actually escape Alice after this because she was blackmailing to keep me.
Finally thought I could escape our relationship.
I knew I could escape, dude. This is the only way I could get out of here. It's like he took her story and used it to write his own. That's what it really feels like here. He read through all the messages and said, hey, this looks good. I like this part. Not this one. I'll cut this one out. I'll do this one in my own words.
No, I wouldn't have to see her again.
It's projection? Yeah, literally.
No, she wasn't. This is absolutely not a representation of these texts that he are showing. And then bear in mind, he said this in a voice message.
On the last night that you were here, that I got angry at you and I pushed you and then I kicked you in the behind when you walked away from me. It's not acceptable. I thought at the time that I was being like jokey, but not in like a nice way. It was mean. It was rude. I was doing it to be like, oh, come back. And it's pathetic behaviour and it's not acceptable.
In this entire video, you can count on both hands how much evidence Alex actually has. And as you can see, he makes these insanely big claims and backs it up with evidence that doesn't even show what he's claiming. Since this came out a year ago, I'm yet to see any damning evidence against Alice or even to show that she...
No, she said the N-word. No!
...was even a tiny bit as bad as Alex, because she wasn't. They are on different galaxies. And Alex was the one begging for her back constantly.
I've only realised how much I must have hurt you. I acted like when you left that it was because you didn't care. But now I realise...
God, this is still music to my ears, dude. Holy shit. Isn't this awesome to hear him cry?
It was the strongest thing and it was the hardest thing for you to do because it must have been so hard for you. Because I know how I feel now, and it can't be half as bad as what you feel. And that you left because you felt like you had no...
Like, I've been waiting years to hear him do this.
...choice, and even then you...
It goes hard in the paint, bro.
Beg you to come back.
Peg you to come back? Ooh.
And I didn't. Because I was being such a self-centered arsehole. I wanted to spend every minute now trying to make it up to you of my life. I want to dedicate my life to you, and I had the chance. I had you. You were by my side. You were laid in my bed, and I didn't because I was
too busy being like, oh, you won't kiss me because I pissed her off and I pushed you so far away. I have so much to...
We should make his crying a donation sound. I'll look to do that soon.
...to apologise for. I tried to make you call me all those times because I knew it was going to go on for a long time. And I wasn't lying when I said that my plan was to just do all of this right now. And I think that's the worst part, is that even when I was insulting you on these conversations, even up until 4 days ago, you know, I wanted to make you call me because I wanted to go, hey, by the way, everything that I've said is completely wrong. Actually, I really f***ed you over and I really f***ed up and I didn't do it. And because you wouldn't call me, I was like, oh, well, if she doesn't want to call me, she doesn't deserve it. And I'm just so stupid. I convinced myself...
There's like a raw clip here for a while. Jesus, how long does this go on? Oh, we're good.
You didn't deserve a proper apology.
My mic became louder on your end? Is there something wrong with my mic?
Goodbye, Alice. I did love you more than anything.
No?
Oh, God, it hurts to say. Because I can't love you anymore. You're not mine to love.
And does this voice recording...
Oh, God, you're not mine to love. Sounds like the gay YouTube version of The Notebook.
Sound like a man who's trapped by blackmail, and Alice is the one begging for Alex back. Not Alex. No, it couldn't be him. Oh,
not Alex. Couldn't be our Alex.
Wait.
First, I was crazy with heartbreak. I won't deny that. I was messaging you over and over and over again because I was so terrified that I couldn't fix this.
Yeah, I wonder why that might be. I don't know, Mr. YouTuber who judges other people. How did your relationship end?
And in that process, I pushed you further and further away because I wasn't trying to fix it. I just wanted you to give me the chance. That's insane. I've constantly put everything on you, made it your problem that you have to fix, like you have to fix me.
Yeah, really sounds like Alice was the one pleading for this little gremlin back.
And it doesn't help that it really feels like when you're looking at the messages on Facebook that he's pretending that he gives a shit about her just to like save his image. Because that's what I get out of it. And he eventually kind of gets around to it. But it's like, no, I just want to give us closure, which maybe he wanted in some degree. But it's very like, he's like, why is this public, babe? Hey, is there anything I can help you with? Oh, I could do better. Also, why is you tweeting about this? Why are people posting this on social media?
This is the evidence he took a year to come up with. A year for his big video response. This is the damning evidence he shows. Meanwhile, Alice gives us 700 pages of evidence, of proof, of transparency. This video isn't even showing like 10% of what Alice has shown and proven and provided. It is truly overwhelming. Alex then goes on to claim that Alice hit and punched Alex over Alice's cat.
Reached the point where I was afraid to interact with our cat or Alice out of fear of being assaulted, as it had been going on for months at this point.
Alice says that she pushed Alex off him.
Oh, this is good. Now we're actually going to hold him to his words here, finally.
Because he kept being weird with the cat and saying things she didn't like, saying he was in her face and all over her when he was doing this.
And I stand like, dude, if you're going to say you're going to kill the girl, like the living, breathing female woman, right? You're going to say you're going to kill Alice. Am I really like that shocked to find out that you might have said that about her cat? Like, I don't think there's any evidence. I think it was a verbal thing that he talked about murdering the cat. But if you said you'd literally murder and, like, fucking bash her skull in with a brick or kill her, then, like, is it really that much of a stretch to say that you'd do that about the cat, too?
Bear in mind...
It's not just with a brick. There was, like, several I'd kill you kinds of messages.
This is actually Alice's cat. Alex claims and tries to paint a story that Alice would do these things throughout their relationship and for months.
Reached the point where I was afraid to interact with our cat or Alice out of fear of being assaulted, as it had been going on for months at this point.
Whereas after they broke up, Alex claimed that you hit me once over the cat. So again, he's exaggerating completely in his response, claims Alice punched her, which will
Yo, thank you for the $5, my dude.
Get onto. In private, Alice said, "Oh no, you only hit me once over the cat." Alex here is claiming he got hit.
But it's written in her own document that she did push me, and that it was because of me making these jokes about the cat. Alice texted me saying she hadn't hit me, and this was after I'd accused her of punching me in our bedroom in person.
Again, even the evidence he shows, Alex didn't say, oh my god, you punched me, what the he goes, don't try and hit.
I feel like he references the push too, and then try and hit me.
Doesn't even accuse her of actually hitting him. But the evidence Alex shows leaves out the context and important content of what actually happened and was said on that particular night. Alex never claims Alice punched him. He does constantly claim she pushed him. This text message, Alice says, I said don't say weird shit like he's going to be taken away. Alex said, you pushed me. In which Alice claims, off of me.
No!
Alex reiterates,
no!
You pushed me.
No! No, bro, come on. How did I do that?
WTF, WTF, WTF. Alice says, you said weird shit. I pushed you off. Grow up. So these texts also corroborate with what Alice said happened, that Alex was getting in her face, being antagonizing with her cat, and she pushed him off her. Like, get out my space. Like, leave me alone. There is no proof that Alice punched ImAllexx. Someone getting in your face, being annoying, antagonizing, you just like shoving him off is wildly different to someone lamping you in the face, which,
Nicholas,
let's be clear,
the goat.
Alex is trying to paint out
$5, my
that
man.
is what happened. It is clear as day. Who was the instigator? Who was the one constantly tweaking out? Losing their shit at the smallest possible thing. Making extreme threats. Using physical force. There's no substance to Alex's claims that he was just downtrodden.
Yeah, this is great, dude. I think Kavos did a really good job on this one. It seems to hit all the major details. There's not really a lot of fat on the video. 20 minutes is something that I think a lot of people can consume. I think this is really going to push it out to a lot of new people. Also, happy birthday, Rosa Bonafoy. Bonafoy? Rosa Bonafoy. Bonafoy. Thank you. Happy birthday.
What's the name of the
Innocent
guy?
victim.
Wait,
Star Orbiter.
did I just get fucking owned?
Waiting to be freed from Alice.
really
Alice even shows a timeline of text throughout
No, it was a
their
regular birthday? Yes! Regular birthday!
relationship where she basically tells Alex, please stop with the verbal abuse. Alex's lies continue when he talks about Claire's law. Alice mentioned Claire's law.
Alice said that future partners can check Claire's law, and later claimed she got me put down in the system so that any future partners who know how Claire's law works can use this information to stay safe from me. The information that is
It's so fucking crazy that, like, he spent a year and he didn't know how Claire's law worked, or lied thinking that nobody would fucking possibly ever engage with it.
accessible through Claire's law would be a criminal record, also known as a criminal history. All of this information is available on the Claire's law website, which I will link in the description. Alice has said that Claire's law can be used and that I am in the system, alleging that I am a convicted criminal or that I have a criminal record.
So Claire's law is in the UK, and what it does is that if you request information about your partner or someone you're involved with, if they have police reports, history of domestic violence, or criminal record, the information will be privately disclosed to you for your safety. It is important to set out that you don't have to be convicted, and Alex claims you have to be convicted for Claire's law.
Alice has said that
Like, this is just so fucking nuts, dude. Holy shit, dude.
Claire's law can be used and that I am in the system, alleging that I am a convicted criminal or that I have a criminal record.
Well, factually, you
What's the
don't.
name of
This
the-
is
the
another
guy
flat
Star
out
Order?
lie.
Nick
Literally
Oreo.
one
Mr.
Google
Oreo.
search can show you that Claire's law does not automatically
Like, it's so stupid. Like, why would you walk into this?
require
really
a
like
police investigation. Alice also proved that she filed a police report against Alex with multiple evidence, multiple screenshots claiming abuse. And now under Claire's law, a future partner of Alex's, God fucking forbid, if they request...
Alex should legally never be able to date again. Fuck all the stuff I said about James Somerton, fuck that shit, dude.
information about Alex, previous police reports involving domestic violence or abuse, which Alice filed, will be disclosed. Again, Alex tries his hardest but fails to paint Alice out as a liar. Even then, he has the audacity to link the Claire's Law website in his video in an attempt to make his point more believable, I guess. Like, guys, I'm linking you to the website. Clearly, I'm right. He is a real dumb fuck. It is outright insanity that Alex thinks he can get away with this. He is one of the biggest pieces of dirt that YouTube has seen. He always has been. I mean, since 2016, when I first knew him, he only kept getting worse and worse and worse. And now we're at this stage where he's like actually fucked. He absolutely deserves no way back onto the platform. So the people who left comments on Alex's video response being like, oh, they're just
20 gifted. Thank you so much, bro.
Both as bad as each other. I would kindly ask you go fuck yourself.
I think it's a great video. Fucking shout out Kavos. I'm not subbed on this channel. I'm subbed on my main channel, but Jesus fucking Christ. Using the picture of Gollum whenever you had an Alex voice reading playing this had me creasing. You were one person who called that out when he's actually popular. Always remember the Happy Hour podcast clip. I mean, dude, you can go back in Kavos' history and just type ImAllexx and you could see these guys get older. Like they literally grew up hating each other.
Can I say something to you, Nick? I really like
5 years ago, 4 years ago, 5 years ago, 4 years ago. I think there's older than that, right? What is the oldest one here? Is it this one? 9 months ago. Worst apology. This is a Slazo stuff. Did he remove older videos done with YouTube?
Is this really lolly?
He might have removed the older videos, bro.
I always do the
Oh, he shouted us out. Thank you, Kavos, for the shout out. I think I got tagged in that. I didn't even notice. Thank you. Oh, fuck, dude. Let me look at the... Oh, wait. Actually, I have a good idea. Let's go to ImAllexx. I'm going to kill the gifted subs, but thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. ImAllexx, Kavos. Because I doubt he's removed his videos. I don't think this is good. Oh, yeah, dude. Look at this, bro. Unmute.
Stroke my cock. Stroke my hard...
Dude... Look how young they are in this. This is from fucking 2017.
It's just, oh yeah,
Gavos, Gavos.
Oh yeah, everyone else is wrong. You're not a hypocrite.
Gavos.
Stroke my cock, stroke my hard throbbing cock. Oh, this made me hard. I was throbbing more than a nonce at a nursery. Hello everyone, I'm at... Let me just make sure I'm in... Focus. There we go.
Now, by the way, Alex looks exactly the same. Literally exactly the same current day that he did here.
Now we can record. Hello everyone, I'm Alex, and welcome back to another video. Now, this is not a roast.
He's got a little higher pitch voice.
Video. This is not one of those, because I'm prepared to actually stand by what I'm going to say in this video.
Now, I feel like he's not going to make a roast video back at the new Kavos one.
Do unto others as you would wish they would do unto you.
This is actually Alex before he got the turbo AIDS rash.
Is going to be the basic motto of today's video. A life lesson, may I say. Today, I'll be talking about my commentator, Kavos. Now, I'm allowed to make a video on Kavos because we both personally knew each other.
Is that me and Ricegum, we know each other.
If you fucking dare cross the line and make a video on Kavos after this, there will be hell to pay. Oh.
Jesus. Alright, yeah, so that was the old Alex stuff. It's so crazy. There's like a fucking 7-year feud ends with like domestic abuse allegations. And I was pointing out the ImAllexx subreddit here, saying Alex supporters just intentionally ignoring the 750-page document of evidence. Cats a-flockin'. Thank you for the 20 gifted. I appreciate it. About why he doesn't deserve their support. But whenever I ask him, have you looked at the 750-page document that Alice posted? Silence. I never get another response. Are they intentionally ignoring it so they can go back to standing their sweet little abuser? And I don't think they actually... there wasn't a post that I found of Kavos' video on the subreddit, but I do feel like the only way that you could be saying it's like a mutual thing entirely from like top to the bottom and we should write it off is if you just haven't read the document, if you haven't engaged with the content, if you haven't watched a single video of anybody who's talked about it. Like, it's literally the only way you can get him out of this, in my opinion. Then Alex posted a couple other things. This is like the most shocking. So if you guys don't know, on his main channel, he's been doing live streams, but when he puts out his response video, the first thing he shows is like, I have removed a video on May's diary because she faked cancer. Did anybody see? We didn't cover this at the time because it wasn't really relevant, but I will talk about it now. Alex like came back, lied about his fucking allegations towards Alice, and then tried to grandstand about how somebody who he made a video supporting had faked their cancer.
A year ago, I posted a video on this YouTube channel in memory of...
He has a big red clown nose. I take that really fucking offensively because I also have a red pop filter on the end of my Shure SM7B.
A girl called May who died of leukemia at 17. And I had spoken to May.
Dude, he's like on 1 HP. Like, cause, dude, this is like fucking weird, bro.
I had various calls with May. I had friends who met May in person. And it was terrible. It was one of the
This is how we felt like when we found out that Bo Black's
saddest things I have ever seen. And watching somebody deteriorate over that time span was...
What's the upload date? March 28th, 2025. So this is, if you go back and look at the ImAllexx channel, my response, it should have been like the day before, maybe? Like it's before Alice released the document, for sure. Let me see. So you go to ImAllexx right now on his ImAllexx channel, and what you'll see here is my response.
Criminal.
My response was 3 weeks ago, March 20th. So he came back, actually this is 8 days later. 8 days after the comeback, he starts grandstanding. I thought it was actually much sooner. And then he's been doing these streams.
I love the singing.
Oh, I need a drink. Love on the party, don't stop.
Oh, what a banger, man. That might be
reacting to TikToks on a fucking live stream. This is so fucking decrepit. How does he do this without getting claimed? Like, is he picking TikToks that aren't copyright? Let me see. I think he talked about...
It's very kind of you, and I really appreciate it. So thank you. Alphabet threatened to call the police on people.
Okay, that's not it.
Oh. But I mean, maybe they have a reason. I don't know.
I thought they talked about the police are here. Or like, report? Is that... Maybe he's cut it out? Filed? No. Claire... Nicholas. There, that's... At least we got one good clip out of the stream.
That's what I need. Nicholas! The GOAT. Thank you for the $5, my man. I appreciate that.
Dude, the fucking awkward laugh after he realized who actually sent the money.
Oh, as you can see.
I love that selfie stick.
Yeah, that's so fucking funny. Okay, back here.
Horrible. But I'm now finding out today that potentially none of this was at any point.
That was actually me. Yeah, I went in there and I was banned on my main account. So I checked my second account, like my stream account, the one I'd be posting on. I was banned before I even got there. So I jumped on Nicholas DeOrio archive, and that was me. It was the yellow account.
True. I shared a fundraiser, a GoFundMe on here.
What did you say? He saw your dono? Yeah, I sent him a $5 dono. Oh, what did I say in the dono? I actually had posted that on Twitter. It's probably been pushed aside by a bunch of slop drama. Why did you lie about kicking? And I put Hallis as because I didn't know if I didn't know what words were censored because I kept trying to send this and it was censored. Why did you lie about kicking Alice Hez before she posted the full call of you admitting it? Did you think that this helped your response? And then he's like, Nicholas! Yeah, that was it.
That received over £10,000. And I contributed to that, and I know that many of you guys did because I asked you to.
He shouted you out before reading the dono? Dude, I've done this a million times. I'll get halfway through a dono and I'll realize it's like some racist shit. And then I'll just be like, okay, moving right on to the next one. Because you're not reading the full message. You're trying to lightning bolt through it so you can get back to your train of thought. That's why I do all the donation reads at the end. Because I can cut them all out at once if I say anything like insane or whatever. I can just end the stream and then delete all the dono segments. And they're all in one spot where I don't have to go look around for them.
And now, apparently, all of that might not even...
Doesn't he have the word brick
been-
censored? He might. I don't know. I have no idea. It's really difficult to know what YouTube is just taking out and what is actually censored by a content creator. That's something that a lot of people don't understand, but it's a huge factor in all these dramas. It's like there are two big fucking things that YouTube viewers take for granted that are almost never accurate, okay? We've talked about the first one, return to dislike. Return to YouTube dislike is not accurate. It's actually the least accurate on videos that you specifically want to look at because it's peer-to-peer. So anybody who has the dislike feature brought back in their browser is more likely to use it, and they're probably using it on whatever video you're checking. That will skew the numbers, give you the wrong data. You'll see data points sometimes off by just small percentages, sometimes on point, other times off by 50, 60%. Right? Off by like 80%, showcasing 100,000 dislikes when there are fucking 20,000. All right, it's because of the way that the algorithm is done that makes that thing work. There's no back-end API data they're taking off of new video uploads because it doesn't exist. They took it out. YouTube doesn't allow you to do that. The other one is X-YouTuber is deleting comments. It is almost impossible to prove that a YouTuber is intentionally deleting your comment because there's a million places that comment could get lost. YouTube has their own filtering system, and most of the time when people are going, oh, this YouTuber deleted my YouTube comment, they put a swear word in there, they've said something aggressive, something that YouTube themselves might pluck out. And look, if you go to your comment section right now, this is how it works. I'm not going to show you an example because I'm not going to pull up my comment section on fucking video. But if you go in a video and you check comments, and you go to, like, you get to read the comments, then there's a tab you can hit at the top that some people don't even know, but most people do, that there's a waiting for your approval section, where if you don't go in there, it auto deletes your comment after like a month. If you don't go and manually approve all the comments YouTube thinks are offensive, then they'll just delete those in a couple of months. But if you navigate through all of those, let's say there's 50 comments that you have to check mark, on the very bottom, there's an additional checkbox that says, would you like to see the really bad ones? And then you open that up, and there's like a separate flap inside of another flap that has more comments in it. And it's like, nobody I know does this. Nobody I know goes through all of their videos, who navigates through multiple menus to find the worst possible comments, because if they're put on there and they're in that like folder, I'm still getting credit for you commenting, right? I'm getting all the algorithm shit because it's in this fucking subfolder of a folder. Okay, this is how it works, okay? So you might not even know. I think, actually, I don't know what's going to be in this folder. And this is a risky pull to pull this up on stream right now because I don't know what the fuck is going to show up in this folder. But let's go to today's video, a video that I literally haven't even read the comment section in. And let's go take a look at the analytic comment. Let me see. Holy shit. I'm gonna pre-look at it and see if there's anything fucking completely unhinged here. Yeah, it just shows like potentially inappropriate, potentially inappropriate, potentially inappropriate. And then, yeah, okay. Let's see. Yeah, all right. I will show you this. So if you go here and you look at video comments, these are what YouTube deems to be potentially inappropriate. This is stuff that I would literally, if I read them, would absolutely... And if you're... By the way, if you're fighting with somebody, you're almost 100% getting put into one of these folders. Constantly, one of the ones that I see all the time are people arguing in the comment section that will get thrown into this little fucking folder. So I have to manually go through and either delete you, either approve you, or ban you from the channel. But this one, potentially inappropriate, not a block word related issue. YouTube has just cherry picked, cringe the whole lot of it. So yeah, maybe I've banned this chatter, or maybe YouTube is being fucking annoying, so I have to go manually approve that, right? That's what I did. This is a bot, so I'm kind of glad this one got pulled. Like, dude, I'm sorry. Hoo boy, me Mudahar, ladies and boys and gentlemen, woo boy, right? You see this? You see it? It's right there? Okay. So I just approved that. Now you can see it. Now if you go, now look at this. Do you see this? Comments that may be offensive. We're already in the held section. I have navigated to the held section. Now, in the held section, there's comments that may be offensive have been hidden. So I now have to click this button, and then it gives me a sub-menu where I have to click show. Now I can keep scrolling further, and then like, Tourette's is a son of a bitch. This just never came through. I want to see those soy fuckers cry because the big content creator they slander has money to sue. And this is something that probably shouldn't even be banned. You know what I mean? But like, these are more comments that got hidden, and there's just no reason for that to happen. So again, you might think that the YouTuber that you're watching has blocked out your comment, has banned you, has put a fucking thing in there, and you can check it and try on all your accounts and test and see if it shows up. There are ways to like test it, but I see people constantly say, I left this comment on a video and it wasn't there when I refreshed it. So he's deleting comments, and it happens all the time where somebody's not actually doing it. I'm sorry for my little rant there, but that's just another pet peeve of mine when I see a video essayist who should know better, who knows how their chat and comment section work, try to make that argument baselessly against somebody else when it might be true. It might actually be true. Who knows? But I mean, it's one of those, like the return to YouTube dislike function. Maybe not as severe of a mistake, but we don't actually know, for a matter of fact.
For somebody who actually had leukemia or cancer at all. No, I'm incredible.
Yeah, people think you're sitting there deleting comments the second they appear. People do that. That happens 100%. That absolutely does happen. So there are times where that's a viable thing to criticize somebody for, but I'm just saying, if you think, I'm hoping my audience of like 2,500 people who's here right now, 3,100 people are watching this stream throughout the whole night. Jesus, you guys are sick. If you're one of the 3,000 people watching right now, the one thing I want you to take away from this is just like, think twice. A YouTuber has told me someone's deleting comments. A YouTuber has told me this dislike function is how many people dislike the video. Okay, all I can do is tell you, just think twice, use your noggin, say, hey, that's good information. I don't know if it's 100% accurate, and try to move on from there. That's all I can do, is try to give people the tools they need to better diagnose situations when there are YouTubers who don't do good jobs at certain things.
Really confused and shocked by the information that I've been receiving, because I spoke to somebody who had tubes for breathing, who was talking about what it was like to have leukemia, who, from my personal experience...
This is so fucking... What are the comments of this video like? He talks like an alien who's doing an impression of whatever it thinks is... Yeah, dude, if Alex is deleting comments, why is this the first thing I saw? It's probably a filter. It's probably a filter. But, dude, you're on a video where a guy is like... who's a girl has faked her death, allegedly. And the first thing you see is... Alex talks like an alien doing an impression of what he thinks is sadness. This is his active channel too. Didn't you hit your girl? Like, guys, I gotta be honest with you. I don't think this guy is deleting comments. I just don't think that's the case. He faked being a good person. How many comments is he erasing? It's like, dude, I don't think it's all the comments. I think all of us visiting your channel also know what it's like to have someone pretend to be someone they're completely not. If you're a supporter of ImAllexx, reply to this so I can avoid contact with you in the future. Nah, man, the Alex lore is getting insane. How are you still allowed to upload? Some of y'all didn't listen to the clips of Alex screaming awful obscenities at his ex-girlfriend. Stop deleting comments. Is this your attempt at a comeback? Get off the internet, get a job. Also, stop doing the wobbly serious voice thing. Stop deleting comments. Alex, mate, it's too late. Go work at Tesco. Delete your channel. Childhood cancer is not a joke. Wow, hard stance to take. True champion of the people.
The GOAT. Thank you for the $5.
I think it's time you got a real job. Your past 2 uploads have felt like an insane fever dream. At least she's alive now. I know what kind of person... Okay, that's a crazy comment. Fell off. You can't delete all of us. Deleting comments, huh? Maybe he did delete in the beginning and it got overrun, but it's like, it's a futile effort. Why wouldn't he just put filters in and make it so you guys just can't comment the stuff that, like, you're writing? Go work at Tesco? Yeah, I mean, this is just, it's violently fucking... Like, let's look at new. What are the newest comments on this fucking video? Here. Newest first. Ready? I believe you, whoever you are. Who could fall for something like this? Grow up. Mentioning Cataclysm even though she fucking hates you. Oh my god, as if he's back. The amount of people that spoke out about Alex as such a fake person, and here it is, uploading about someone being fake. Oh wow. Cancer catfish scam. I'd be outraged if this happened to any other YouTuber. Oh my god, dude.
It was very...
As a former Tesco worker, I would not have wanted to work with him. Hell yeah, Namey McName face. I don't think anyone would want to.
Very, very believable.
If it's filtered, it doesn't delete the comments. That's not true. It does delete them, but it wouldn't have deleted them yet because this is only 8 days. It deletes them all after a month. If I go back to an old Nicholas DeOrio video on my main channel, any of them, there are no held comments. YouTube goes back and deletes those.
Doubt it for a second. And after seeing a video that was posted yesterday by the YouTuber Cataclysm on her TikTok, which is 9 minutes long, detailing all of the weird issues and strange things that have happened since I posted my video nearly a year ago, I now don't know what exactly it was that I was experiencing last year with this person. You guys
Alex is shocked to find out someone he thought was virtuous is actually like a huge piece of shit, like, you know, most of his audience.
So incredibly kind. You were so nice. What you guys did for this girl was incredible. I am very grateful that you guys showed support to somebody who we believed was going through a horrific time. Childhood cancer is no joke. But now...
Dude, this goes down as like the Mr. Wonderful donation from Chud Logic streams. Like, how am I supposed to make money off of depressed people?
Childhood cancer is no joke.
You know, you could see for a split second he had to think about that before he finished saying it.
Perfect time. Childhood cancer is
hilarious. No.
No joke.
Okay, got it. We figured it out.
But now May's Instagram account has been removed and deleted. And apparently there was a funeral that was streamed to Cataclysm, and then she found out that that funeral was actually for somebody else, and it was...
Could you imagine if fucking Cataclysm was watching Hax's funeral and going, it's not even a girl. What's going on? I didn't know. I found out from the Hax situation that that's where... Like, that they do streamed funerals, which I think makes sense. Obviously, like, if your family can't make it. But influencer streamed funerals is like a dark sadness that I never wanted to conceive in my mind.
Streamed to her as if it was May's funeral. It just
Why is he showing no evidence for this? Well, because it's been deleted. And it's not like you can go ask Cataclysm because, well, Cataclysm is
make any sense.
Not a big fan. What will Keemstar's funeral look like? I don't know, but I will be there and I'll be crying. I'll be sitting in the front row with big blue tears in my eyes as Keemstar bites the dust.
That's why that would happen if this was at any point a real thing. Now, I had friends who...
Dude, me, Salvo Pancakes, Alex, the stupid, you know, iDubbbz and Ethan Klein will be carrying Keemstar to the ground. Like, we'll be the ones digging the grave to put him in to honor his legacy.
Met up with May in person, who met her physically in the flesh, and they were devastated.
And Sabrina Carpenter, yes.
And they were incredibly upset. And that's how I got introduced to May as...
What about Clown and Tommy? No, it has to be like all the... Actually, it has to be me because I want to be involved, and like all the people who have ever like completely fucked him over. Or he's completely fucked over, I guess. Maybe Tommy could fit that. If Alex... Guys, who was hurt more by their relationship with Keemstar? Avoiding all the positive that you could get, because, I mean, both of these situations are really annoying. Who was hurt more, Tommy or Alex the, you know? Alex the intelligent ethnic fellow.
He was a fan of the channel. And, number one, I don't understand the details on how that could be fake, because I really did believe that this person was incredibly...
Oi, mate, you didn't do your due diligence, did you?
Sick. But apparently, after May passed away, one of the friends who was running the Instagram account, it was somebody who I would talk to when May was too weak to talk to me, or was asleep, or was incredibly ill. This girl called Sophie, who I would communicate with through May's account, ended up complaining that no longer did anybody want to talk to her, no longer did any of the YouTubers speak to her, that she didn't get any attention, and that people only cared about May, which is odd to start off with. And then when
it's like, oh my god, my friend died. Oh, okay, well, thank you, May's friend, for helping us talk to you. It's like, hey, it seems like you guys didn't like me. It's like, no shit, we were like doing something for your friend. What?
Cataclysm called out this person, asked them why was there a funeral that was fake? Why are they being streamed stuff on a Zoom call.
It's so crazy because, again, Cataclysm fucking hates Alex, so this is like fucking... This is so out of the norm.
All the socials got deleted. Every single one of them. And this confuses me because May, the girl I spoke to on video call for hours, multiple times...
Did he never talk to the actual cancer girl? Like, he never saw her face?
Texted with throughout the day. They had a whole life that they told me about. They would tell me about their bunny rabbits, and they would tell me about their boyfriend, and they would tell me about their friends and all of this stuff. And I can't stress enough how this person looked really sick. And I don't understand.
So yeah, oh my god, dude. Oh my god. That is like an evil prank to pull on somebody when you look like you're actually cancer pilled.
What would be fake, but why?
Wait, he's doing the same crying voice he did in his response video? You're right. You are right, couldn't say. Jesus. What do you think he hoped to make out of this video? I think he wanted sympathy. I think he wanted everyone to kind of like, oh wow, Alex, that's so bad. I can't believe that happened. Thank you, Michael. Thank you. I am that man.
Why fake the funeral if any of it at any point was ever real? And now with all the accounts gone, there's nobody who I can speak to, and there's nobody who I could reach out to, and I wouldn't even know where to start with this. I wouldn't even know what to do. I know a lot of you guys who are watching this video will have family and friends who have been affected by cancer and leukemia. I had a friend pass away almost 4 years ago to this day with leukemia. So the fact that that could potentially have been used to scam thousands of pounds from people who genuinely really need it for funeral costs and stuff that ended up being just a restreamed funeral from some random bloke, not even a 17-year-old girl with leukemia.
Like, wait. All right, my question to you is was it a closed casket thing? Did you not realize that it, like, what? I don't, okay, this is just ridiculous. Like, there's no clip here to showcase how this happened. Okay. Did you not, wait, he says Cataclysm noticed. Did he not watch the funeral of his friend?
Stuff that ended up being just a restreamed funeral from some random bloke, not even a 17-year-old girl with leukemia.
Wait, it was a guy?
Absolutely horrifies me.
Diesel found the clip of the funeral?
I've been incredibly
closed casket, okay.
And
just some bloke.
Incredibly blessed.
They edited a slideshow and put it over the top of someone else's funeral. That's fucking genius. I mean, it's psychotic, but it's genius.
To meet so many of you guys over the years in person, and I've met many people who are sick and many people who are struggling.
But no. They're doing a fucking speech. So they wouldn't be like, oh, this girl's funeral. They'd be like, Michael. Like, wow, Michael is a weird name for this girl.
And the idea that somebody prayed on that to try and get anybody's attention, I just don't know what to say to that, really. The fact is that this Instagram page detailed what it was like to be a child with cancer.
Sorry, I kept hearing like cancer frail, and I was thinking Alberto. That's why the first thing that came into my mind. I mean, he doesn't have cancer, but he sure looks it.
Detail what it was like to be going through chemotherapy, leukemia, would describe those things, would come on call and would sound horrible, looked incredibly sick, like...
It was only streamed on Discord to Cat, apparently. Only a select few watched it, and it was a stolen video. That's so fucking... That is so nuclear.
Be in bed, all wrapped up, but...
Chemotherapy. He had chemotherapy.
Why would somebody be faking any of this at any point for any reason? It doesn't make any sense to me. What was the money for? Where did it go? Why did this happen?
It was for the chemotherapy.
May's parents through the Instagram account, and they were the ones who told me to do the video. Said it would be a great thing to do to remember.
Oh my god, dude! Could you imagine? The parents, the friends, May, all these people were just one fucking bloke, dude. Why do they call themselves Keffels if they're just one girl, dude?
But now, from the information I've received, I don't even know if any of those people at any point were ever real, or if it was just somebody on one account who was catfishing. The Sophie girl who I spoke to would always take over from May's accounts and would always be speaking to me constantly and then would be posting stories.
Yeah, like the end is like, oh, my dead cancer friend has like... This is so stupid, dude.
On behalf of May, and that was something that would happen. And then May would take back over, and then I'd speak to May.
What if he's lying about being catfish? Apparently this happened to Cataclysm, and Cataclysm hates him, so if he lied here, she would have just fucking came in and said, yeah, no, nice try, Alex, not today.
If the Sophie girl was faking everything, then if May existed, she would know, because it was the same Instagram account, which leads me to believe that it most likely was somebody catfishing, pretending to be multiple people who built up this...
Which leads me to believe, like, that you need to, like, specify that?
Huge story that then, after they got what they needed from it, ended up just...
Dude, you think when they got caught, she was screaming, Mayday! Mayday! Mayday!
Nuking everything. Now, the thing that's really suspicious is the fact that when Cataclysm called out Sophie about the faking of the funeral, she didn't just delete the May's Diary account, but also the boyfriend as well. And I spoke to May. So why would the boyfriend account get deleted at the same time that Sophie deletes her account at this point in time when May has apparently been passed away and has been dead for 10 months? The only thing that I can think of is that it's all one person who was running all of those accounts, who was on those video calls, who pretended to be ill and faked it all and took the money and ran. I'm very sorry for this video being incredibly rambly. I just felt like I couldn't delete or hide the previous video without coming on here and addressing it in some way, shape or form.
Wait, oh my god, did he do this recently too? The previous, oh maybe, no, it was probably an older video because it was already removed. Could you imagine he came back and the first thing he did was promote a scam and like send people to donate money to some fucking fake person? That would be so funny.
I am still trying to piece this together, but I don't feel right having a video like that up on my channel for multiple reasons. But I also felt that if it does turn out that this was all a big fraudulent scam, I am very sorry that I asked you guys to do that.
It was Shelbo based.
And
what a fucking pathetic piece of shit, dude. Holy fuck. So this is the Reddit thread associated. His manipulation is so obvious. Hey guys, remember that good thing I did? Remember? See, I'm such a good guy. I'm a good person because of this good thing I did for a person who might have lied for me. Also, him talking about Cataclysm despite her calling him out as an abuser is insane. I would almost suggest that he knows being associated with him is an incredibly negative thing because she was one of the ones who really made a lot of videos about him. That was intentionally a move to try to hurt her career. Although she doesn't need the help with that after being... Oh my god, dude. Holy fuck. Okay. I mean, Cataclysm is retarded, but like, yeah, that was the issue, not like the whole Lewis McClung thing. He didn't once talk about the brick video. He did everything but talk about the actual footage. Everything else he says can be chalked up to hearsay, but a few points. His evidence is And by the way, listen, Kavos stepped up, okay? Kavos has been sued for defamation in fucking... in the UK, all right? I'm not saying that Alex should go sue Kavos because I don't want Kavos to suffer a lot of damages if like something goes wrong. But like, I mean, Alex, it's extremely easy to win if you're telling the truth, buddy. Kavos just put your screenshots up on the screen. Do you have the Billy Mitchell inside of you, or are you the Carl Jobs? You know what I mean? Like, if Alex really wants to put his money where his mouth is, fuck going after Alice. She probably has nothing to take, right? I mean, Kavos literally just published a video going through and exposing you. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think Kavos wins that 100 times out of 100, but that's probably why Alex won't choose to do that. There are two wolves inside of you, which is it Carl Jobst or Billy Mitchell? Little bro thinks we forgot. Well, I don't feel like what he's talking about is quite as sad, realizing that my issue is that him after realizing that my issue is that him saying that if it were, say, any of his non-controversial friends like Will or George, my sympathy would be with them. But Alex is the same guy who's literally exposed for being in a toxic relationship. Why can't he just fuck off and say goodnight? Nobody wants you here, Alex. Does he really think he can come back after everything? Everyone saw what a disgusting human being he is. Narcissist, accountability is dead. Considering the smear campaign Cataclysm spearheaded against Dakey Jabo, I'm not surprised that Alex tries to align himself with her. Maybe he's onto something. Also, a bit off topic, but I can't take it out of my head. I can't get it out of my head. In the apology video Cataclysm made toward Danky Jabo, she didn't apologize for the multiple insults she threw at the man. There were so many. It's so okay, no, nobody cares about any of this. YouTube drama Reddit. We showed this donation sound too.
Nicholas, the goat. Thank you for the $5, my man.
I feel like I don't need to play this because it's played so many times since we made it. Because 5 is such a common denomination for donation number. So this is the Alex went live yesterday thing. Thanks for reminding me to unsub. I'm so relieved the comments look like this. I was worried everyone would fall into blatant manipulation. Keep reminding him. He pulled a Cody Co and just resumed like it was nothing. I thought it was memulous for a second. I'm not watching this. Looks like he couldn't get a real job, so he's back here. Dude really thinks he can come back. Gollum from Lord of the Rings. The audacity to return like everything normal is insane. I know what kind of man you are. No, mate. No way you're gonna post like normal after all of that. You going live last night pissed me off. You're deluded. Please don't ignore what this man has done. It's disgusting. He's actually come back like this. Wow. How could anyone say anything positive here? Like he's getting absolutely fucking annihilated in his comment section. Blues Dank. Does he think he can just make money and be left alone? He's gonna be a dead name in a month. Surely someone got the VOD before it was removed, and I said still up on his main. You can check it out. Now, somebody has asked me to review a YouTube video tonight that I definitely don't want to pull up on stream, and we're going to pull it up because I have a... I don't know. This is oh, fuck, dude. Wait, I didn't see this. Thank you. I'm probably going to put this in the thumbnail. Colossal is Crazy came to the chat today to say that he is Comment Cop. I could kind of see that. Could you see Colossal? I don't think it's true, but... Colossal is Crazy came in to say that he is Comment Cop, dude. It's proven. It's proven. He's one of the Comment Cop Mafia boys. I didn't see that. I do want to pull this up. This is like... dude, this is so great.
Welcome, members of the audience. I am your host. Somehow
I know. I said we were never going to do this again. But Alex named him, so we're going to watch this until I can't watch it anymore. No, dude, no, you don't understand. You don't get it. This is relevant. We're going to watch just a little bit of this, okay? It's only 19 minutes. We're not going to even get through it. It's all right. We're going to try. Dude, I get so many requests to cover some more McClung tent, all right? All right, we're going to watch just a little McClung tent tonight. Just a little McClung, dude.
Now involved. Today is a big day. After a year
Dude, the whole chat has not moved this fast. I think we hit peak chat. Like, oh, dude, if people are like, oh, Nick, why is your chat moving so slow or whatever, I just need to put Lewis McClung on the screen and people will get, like, whiplash.
crickets. I'm Alex Elmsley, who used...
Actually, funny, if you guys donate me $50, I'll turn off the video.
to be one of the biggest commentary YouTubers in the English commentary sphere, the British commentary sphere. He fell off the face of the earth, and for good reason. If you need a quick
immediately suffer, Nick, suffer.
Recap. If you weren't there for the original situation, basically, Alex was exposed, and I mean literally exposed. Often you'll say that in terms of like, oh, we found something out. No, it was like thrown out into the internet. Look, Alex decided to verbally harass, verbally assault his partner, and
holy shit, dude! Oh my god, bro! He's just such a fucking grandstander. I agree with everything this guy's saying, and in the same fucking vein, I can't stand him. But listen, all right, Chad Boblacks. Do you see Chad Boblacks here on the screen right now? This is Chad Blacks.
I am not putting that lightly.
Okay, anyway, that was the end of the segment. Thank you so much for watching Lewis McClung. I appreciate everybody who's come out to watch the ImAllexx segment for the night. Do you guys want to try to dive into Nerd City? Do you guys want to dive into Nerd City for a little bit?
Keemstar Orbiter, Nick Oreo.
All right, guys. Okay, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Nobody else has to donate. I appreciate the next 50 that came through. And this is the first stream he's taken down because he like was defeated as f and just started answering questions from chat. He also made like references to bashing his... Here it is. I got the VOD. Hour 13 minutes. I'm going to watch the 4-minute supercut, and then we'll try to jump around and see if there's anything else cool in here. I'll just search BPD. I'm sure I'll find something.
Hey, Batman, I would...
Wait, no. Oh, dude. Like, the Batman from the chat earlier? Oh, no, dude. Is this my viewers f***ing with him? Oh, shit.
Hey, Batman.
Yeah, that's me.
Hey, Batman. I would
Dude, the whole chat's just like, what did you do?
probably be putting in a bit more effort if I really was desperate to make YouTube videos all the time. It may take like 2 hours to make, mate.
Oh my god, dude. Well, because I don't understand this. If Alex needs money or he's doing anything for money right now, why is he on main streaming to 200 people and not making videos? It doesn't make any sense to me.
Batman.
Don't go to the poo. Oh no, Alex isn't the poo. Alex is the content. There's a difference between bullying a mentally disabled man in his private server and just getting him to say stupid shit, and bullying the ImAllexx guy who is still currently making content and not addressing the new claims. I have no actually, from a TOS perspective, I disavow all of this behavior, but I will review it on stream.
Hey, Batman. I would probably be putting in a bit more effort if I really was desperate to make YouTube videos all the time. It may take like 2 hours to make.
I thought Twitter Versus took 12 hours to make.
Like, I just want to make it very clear. Making YouTube videos, that the actual process of making a video is not hard.
That's because your videos are shit. I mean, it's not hard for me to make my videos either. It's like even less time, but I do them live and then make like gigantic hour-long chunks. I mean, if you really want to make a better content, you can do that. I mean, I made video essays for a while.
I just talk. It's very easy.
But yeah, he does OBS recording videos. That's his content.
Like,
is his chat not on his screen? No, it's not.
Even now, like, it's just a hobby of mine, and it just always has been. So if I want to post stuff, dude,
it's a hobby of mine, and it always has been. And if you go back to the messages when he's talking to his ex-girlfriend, it's like, I've lost $70,000. I owe $80,000 to the state. I literally don't know if I'm going to be able to pay my taxes this month. We're ruined. Keep in mind, this is like 2 years ago. This has always been a hobby for me. Meanwhile, he's literally reliant off AdSense to survive.
Just will. And if
80K in taxes.
I won't. No, it's not really any deeper than that, to be fair. I think a lot of people try and put a lot of...
By the way, I tried to send him a donation congratulating him on his brick red hoodie, but I was banned.
Leaning onto stuff that I certainly don't mean for. It's not something that I would say, personally. But, you know. I think I would have tried to make a bit of a quicker response if I was desperate for... You know, I know...
Dude, that is such a fucking... I think I would have responded to Alice a little bit quicker if I needed money. That doesn't really bode well. Oh, God.
But, you know. I think I would have tried to make a bit of a quicker response if I was desperate for... You know, I know how YouTube works. You can't take a year off and expect everything to be fine.
Yeah, that's the issue now. It's the year break, not like the mountains and mountains and the files on top of files, mate, of evidence.
But I didn't care because I didn't think it was important enough. I know everybody on the internet thinks that it's important, but like my life actually like happens concurrent often.
So this is my problem here, okay? So if you don't need YouTube and it's a fun little hobby for you, then why are you subjecting yourself to getting mauled by your chat? Like, if you don't need YouTube, then why come back? Why not just retire at fucking 26 years old or however old you are, right? Probably closer to you're probably close to 30 now, right? You're probably like 28, 29. Let me see. How old's ImAllexx? Like, surely you've saved some kind of money, right? I imagine that had to be the case. Yeah, 26 years old, okay? 2 years younger than me. Why don't you just go and retire if you don't need this? Day trade all day or something.
Camera, which might be crazy to a lot of you to think, but it does happen continuously, even when this thing turns off. So you look at this. Whoa, he's gone. No, I am still here. So, you know, I'm doing fine.
Yeah, I can tell, dude. This looks really fine. Damn, she fine, bro.
Leaving for a year, then coming back instantly. That's an oxymoron, isn't it? You can't leave.
No, it's just a moron, actually. It's not an oxy anything. It's a moron using ox. Apparently he doesn't do drugs, chat.
For a year and instantly come back. That doesn't work. How can you leave for a year and instantly come back? I don't know. Nobody's explained that one to me yet, though, to be fair. But it does seem to be something that people like to say a lot. You're a funny guy, please don't die. Alright, where's that come from? I don't...
Nicholas! The GOAT. Thank you for the $5, my man.
Somebody's googled the suicide rates for people with BPD. Don't do that, by the way.
Oh, yeah, thank you for that donation. Rum for breakfast. Shout out to Nicholas DeOrio. Good to see you at 3,000 viewers after taking more than a year off. Yeah, I took 2 years off and I came back to... Augie took 1 year off and he came back to a larger chat than when he left. Because we kind of like kept building the community while he was gone, right? And then Augie comes back months later to chat members who were like, I've heard so much about you. I can't wait to watch your stream. He was streaming at like 1.1. He came back to 2K. Right? On his first return stream. Alex is on 1 million sub channels streaming to fucking 200 people, dude, competing with like Mayo Monkey.
I'm joking. That's a joke. That's a joke. I'm not going to die. I don't think so. And I don't think... Can asthma kill? A lot of people will be crossing their fingers.
I got my legs crossed, my fingers crossed. I twisted my hair into like curls.
No, I think I'll be alright. BPD is not an excuse for bad behaviour. No, obviously not. I think it's an explanation, I guess.
What's the name of
I
the,
mean,
the
I
guy
don't know.
Keemstar Orbiter?
Thank you,
Nick
thank
Oreo. Mr. Oreo.
Oh, obviously.
Why do people keep talking about the poo? The phrase like "don't touch the poo" comes from like "don't get too invested in lolcows" to the point where you're like completely schizo and unhinged.
No, I think it's an explanation, I guess.
It's like a Kiwi Farms thing.
I don't know. I guess you could do that with any form of mental illness. There's no point in there's no point in being diagnosed with any mental illness because it's never an excuse. So everybody's just normal or whatever. I don't know. I don't really know when people say it sounds very cool to say that, but I don't really know if that actually I don't really know if that actually means anything. I was thinking some very funny suggestions.
Oh, bro! Thank you, Samuel, the very iconic Samuel from Twitter. Got some of the chat here. Brickosaurus.
Okay. Alright, man.
By the way, he starts referencing the brick on this, and it's like the first time that it happens. You can actually go over, and I was talking about it on Twitter with Alice, actually. So the clip gets posted by the iconic Samuel. This is his Twitter account. If you want to follow him, he was the one who archived this, sent it to me. Alice goes, great, yeah, the abusive threats were so funny, weren't they, Alex? Disgusting human. And then I said, I think it's the first time that he even mentioned the brick directly. Wild. Speaks volumes. That's all he ever does is laugh. Yeah.
There's some comedians in the chat, man. If it's not British pounds, it's not worth reading out.
Can I say something to you, Nick?
What is that currency?
Why?
I used to just have a brick phone. That was one of the first things that happened when I got like my phone.
Oh god, dude, he had a brick phone. Oh, Jesus.
I used to just have a brick phone. That was one of the first things that happened when I got like my first YouTube paycheck. Yeah, brick phone, Samuel.
Dude, the very iconic Samuel is getting referenced by Alex.
That is very funny. I didn't think about that. Oh god, I can't say that anymore. Oh no, man. I'm gonna call it something else, like a rock phone.
Dude, this is so fucking awesome to see him crash out like this. And I just hope there's more. I don't want this to end.
Oh man. Fuck me.
Like, this is an evil fucking human being. And everybody knows it now.
That was my Monday, it was good. I put the bins out.
Dude, oh,
fuck.
Bro, he's literally mocking his fucking ex-girlfriend. Holy shit, dude. He's just openly mocking his ex-girlfriend.
Oh, man.
Laughing hysterically. I finally put the bins out, guys. I'm not a depressing, disgusting fucking degenerate with, like, takeaway bags all over the floor.
Fuck me. That was my Monday, it was good. I put the bins out. Oh, fucking... Jesus Christ.
So we have the full VOD here. We can take a look at it right now. I don't know how much we're actually going to engage with it, though. It's an hour and 13 minutes. I want to get into the parts where he starts looking super depressed. Let me jump to, like, BPD on the timestamp. When he starts talking about BPD. Or Big Papa Fascist, apparently. BPF. Right about here.
Funny guy, please don't die. Alright, where's that come from? I don't...
This is about the time when I tweeted the stream out, and then it like shortly ended after, and this is when everyone was tweeting about.
Somebody's googled the suicide rates for people with BPD.
Dude, I was not expecting him to say that. Holy shit, dude, that's...
Somebody's googled the suicide rates for people with BPD. Don't do that, by the way. And I'm joking. That's a joke. That's a joke. I'm not going to die. I don't think so.
Wait, I feel like was that in the clip just now? I didn't remember hearing that before.
And I don't think... Can asthma kill? A lot of people will be crossing their fingers. No, I don't... I think I'll be alright.
Oh my... I missed it the first time.
Thank you, Laura, for the £5.
I like that he's thanking these people who are going on to troll him. Like, he's so thankful that
BPD really isn't that bad after you realise you have it. It's pretty fucking awful. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I agree with that. I don't think I agree with that at all. But you need to be in therapy.
Dude, you and Anissa Jom, huh?
I just saw Keffel's tweet.
That's the minimum.
Nicholas DeOrio.
Keffels appreciated the shout
BPD
out.
is a high recovery rate.
Nicholas, there's a meme for you in the Discord. No slurs, promise.
Oh god, I'll take a look.
People don't talk about that much.
Nicholas,
people don't talk about
the
it much
goat.
at all.
Thank you for the $5.
It's
my
something
man.
that I didn't really understand in any way, shape, or form, to be honest, and something that I still don't really understand.
Okay, I don't know if I can play this. No, newbie, I can't play Extra Emily edited onto the Asian person cutting across 8 lanes on Family Guy. I don't think I can play. I know what it is. I can say it. I don't think I can play that on the stream, but thank you.
Even after everything.
You can play it. I feel like I can't play it. I feel like I'm going to cuck out on this one.
How much signal I need to cut across 8 lane? None? I turn now. Good luck, everybody else.
I don't think I can play that. I don't think I can. I don't think I can play that.
I've been diagnosed with BPD for about 4 years now, and it really was hell on earth. Well, I hope it's going better for you.
Dude, look at the fucking soul leaving his body. It's gone. There's nothing in there.
Yeah, sorry, Bennett, for not doing anything like JoJo Siwa. I just can't be asked.
Wait, he titled it Watching JoJo Siwa, and he's like, sorry, buddy, it's not happening today. I just cannot be fucking bothered to do what I put in the title. Oh, this is so awesome. I am so glad this is
To be
happening.
honest, it does come across a bit like clickbait, to be fair. Fuck, man, I've clickbaited the world. Again. Here we go. Live now, exclamation mark. I mean... I'll just get rid of the JoJo Siwa bit. I mean, that's fair. You're right. I should change it.
Well, I assume it was in the beginning, right? Did he ever actually cover it? No. Oh, God. He just took questions the whole night? Look how depressed he is? Dude, I know. It's feeding me. It's feeding me. I become younger, okay? Off of the life force being drained from his eyes.
BPD is not an excuse for bad behavior.
Nicholas,
no.
the goat.
Thank you.
Thank you for the $5, my man.
By the way, Tech Newbie, thank you for that.
Obviously, no, I think it's an explanation, I guess. I mean, I don't know.
It's not an apology, it's an explanation!
No, I think it's an explanation, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I guess you could do that with any form of mental illness. There's no point in there's no point in being diagnosed with any mental illness because it's never an excuse. So everybody's just normal. Or whatever. I don't know.
Is he like throwing a tantrum because they didn't feel bad for him for having BPD? Is that what's happening here?
An excuse. So everybody's just normal or whatever. I don't know.
This sounds like he's throwing a tantrum because the BPD didn't get him out of jail free.
What's the? I don't really know when people say it sounds very cool to say that. But I don't
He's literally having a cry for himself because his actions didn't get fucking completely ignored. Oi, mate, I've been to therapy and I've got a fucking disorder, mate. I'm sorry.
really know if that actually. I don't really know if that actually means anything. But sure. I mean, it's very interesting, to be fair.
It seems very interesting, Alex. Can we boost this a little bit, buddy?
But I know a lot of people message me about what it's like having
Guys, if you're looking for borderline personality or fucking bipolar or whatever, depending on which one you're talking about that starts with a B, don't message ImAllexx to learn more information about your situation.
people message me about what it's like having borderline personality disorder or whatever. I got a lot of emails about it over the last year.
What is it like? Well, it's like a tingling sensation in your spine.
And I didn't respond to anything because I was.
That's what borderline feels like. You get like a little tingling sensation right in your spine.
Like I'd occasionally see some, but
that's when he just starts calling her slurs. Like, what is it like to live with BPD? And he just starts calling you a whore.
I didn't want to start sending messages.
It feels like your skull is caving in from industrial, like, construction material flying across the room.
Detail about stuff. I appreciate that people being nice, and I appreciate that people say that they want to be able to talk to me about it, but like, I don't know, I got a tight-knit group of mates and people who are close to me, and I speak to them.
Can you list all of them by name right now? For no other reason as to I want to go fucking watch all of their content for the most obnoxious, like, issues so I can nitpick the fuck out of them. For no other reason than they are your friend. Can you just list them?
Nicholas,
people who are close
the goat.
to me.
Thank you for the $5.
I speak
He's
to them.
bricked personality disorder. Thank you, the good noodle.
And I think that's healthy.
Dude, I found ImAllexx's friends, dude. Hold on, wait. Yeah, there it is. Dude, I found ImAllexx's fucking friends, bro. There they are, dude. Dude, I have a very... Can we get the clip? Can we have him say it? Wait.
Of mates and people. I appreciate that people being nice, and I appreciate that people say that they want to be able to talk to me about it, but like, I don't know, I got a tight-knit group of mates and people who are close to me, and I speak to them, and I think that's healthy.
Nicholas, the goat.
You know.
Thank you for the $5, my man.
And I don't think that...
Take it away, Penny!
I really appreciate it. I read everything.
Thank you for hitting the goal, boys. I appreciate it. You guys are fucking legends. You absolute legends.
And took a lot of stuff on board, but...
Nicholas,
it's
the
like...
goat. Thank you for the $5, my man.
Based. Thank you. Are the Yankees playing today? Why is that horn going off? He's literally explaining how he... Oh, this is going to read. Why am I reading it?
Indoors. Tweet on Nicholas DeOrio.
Keffels
Here it comes.
appreciated the shout out.
He's literally explaining how he took his viewers' experience with BPD to Skinwalk as one of them to get out of the drama. This will haunt him forever, and I'm glad.
You know,
He
that's...
has no remorse and is desperate to get out from under this.
You know, that's very John Swanian. That's not even Bo Blackstein. That's John Swanian, like, interviewing somebody to find out about their... But, I mean, he has, like, a kind of, sort of, maybe diagnosis paper, right? Wait, the Rangers are beating the Panthers? I'm so sad.
I don't know. I didn't want to respond to emails of random stuff or whatever along those lines. 10 £10 from the therapy session. Thank you.
I'm pretty sure Paper said that he's self-diagnosed. Yeah, he got it from Penny. Yeah.
Thank you very much, Laura.
Can you do an update on the people who are still flipping between videos? Is iNabber still Team Alex? Here's the problem with iNabber. iNabber is like a notorious flip-flopper. Like he just goes to he just pops back and forth. I think right now he's found himself on the wrong side, but I wouldn't be surprised if we're like a week away from finding iNabbers like backstabbed Alex again. Which I don't know. Would you say backstabbed is the word? It sounds like he gave like a statement with Alex to clear something up that probably didn't need to be said while he was on vacation. I think the benefit of the doubt is maybe he hasn't said anything now, but like he made a hasty statement when he didn't really know what was going to happen. I don't know. That's the nicest thing I could say about iNabber and all this. I mean, I talked to him and he was giving me some solid information off the record. We were talking about it for... we had a call. I remember, I think I was playing like Destiny 2 while I was talking to him in a third party back when some of this stuff was first dropping. And, I mean, he seemed pretty like disgusted with Alex, so... I don't know. I'd be shocked if they make content again together based off of like that conversation.
I appreciate that.
I could give him some like leniency because he was like on holiday when this was happening. I hate how I start talking like a Brit when I'm on these fucking segments. He's got takeaway bags. He's on holiday right now. Oh, by the way, do you know my Alex bleep sound? I took that from him. That's not a donation to me. That's a donation from him.
Have I seen Love on the Spectrum? I have. I think it's a...
Dude, he's smiling because one person came in to ask him a question.
Really interesting show. Like, people would always ask us to do a video on it, but I didn't really feel like there was a way in doing that isn't just inherently poking fun at the people who are on the show. And...
Dude... That should be Shelbo should compete on Love on the Spectrum, yes.
I also don't think there's a way, even if you did do it, where people wouldn't take it that way. You know? Like, I think even if you did...
Yeah, that would be a real shame. Oh, yes! Thank you! Dude, we are so fucking back, dude. We got the Shelbo Army merch. Thank you, Hellbent. Dude. There it is! Let's go!
Do a video on Love on the Spectrum, I think... people would be all like, "This, you can't do this," and I can't believe they said that, or did you see them laugh? So I don't think there's a way to do that as a YouTube video, unless it's like a video essay, maybe. Right? Because I think that
we finally got a show for Bulblax. Yeah, he can stop having those VidCon cry sessions now.
I think, like, I don't think there's a way to do that where people wouldn't be upset about it. As an autistic person, I give you the rights to record a bit on Love on the Spectrum. Absolutely.
Dude, he's getting more passes from chat as we're talking. This is nuts. Yeah, who will the brick marry? That's what I'm invested in.
I'm good, Joseph. Thank you for the message. I don't know if that's how I pronounce your name, but I've done the best with the letters that I've seen that are assembled. Guys, you can't give me permission to do a video on Love on the Spectrum, and I don't want permission to do a video on Love on the Spectrum.
Guys, it is fucked up to make a joke about autistic people in a dating show that's titled that way. It is okay, by the way, to do to say those things targeted maliciously at your like partner, though. That's where it's okay. Oh God.
Believe it or not, I once had a guy tell me I'm not autistic.
Yeah, by the way, we need to shut down the autistic community for a time being until we can find out why they keep trying to give Alex the pass. Something is clearly going wrong. They need a little bit extra help from us to explain to them why this is not an okay thing to do. But we need to we need a complete and total shutdown until we can figure out why the autistic community is giving him the pass.
Born in July. Still haven't worked that one out. I don't even know what that means.
Nicholas, the goat. I appreciate that.
Is that gonna read? Oh no! Oh no, dude! You were trying to talk shit, but you have worthless Canadian dollars, so you don't reach the threshold to actually get your comment read. That's fucking hilarious.
Okay. Yeah, guys. Stop.
Dude, if you do it again with like 22, you can get your donation read.
Stop. The autism stuff. Oh my god, man.
Of course I do my research. You guys just watch me do it. Yeah, that's literally that's what a reaction is. I used to do research and I posted a video every few months. Now I post a video every single day.
What's the name of the guy? Keemstar Orbiter? Nick Oreo. Mr. Oreo.
Doesn't he already have the pass for being British?
Oh my god, man. I got your name right. Oh, well, do you know what? I'm actually pretty happy about that. What's your favorite dinosaur? Guys, if you're trying to... like,
Dude, it is kind of fucked how Streamlabs does this. By the way, did you know, off topic again, this whole stream is off topic. This segment's going to be a bitch to edit. Or actually, it's not, because I am lazy. But, Augie is banned from Streamlabs, so he literally can't use this feature. He is not able to use...
Is DarkVibe AU a virgin?
He can't set this up.
Why would so many people be
every
Googling
month
that?
Augie reaches out to Streamlabs to try to get unbanned permanently from Streamlabs, and he literally can't do it. They refuse. Even when he was like gone for a year or whatever, every month he'd try to get unbanned from Streamlabs. He has to use Stream Elements. I think like Britbong reported him one time, and he's just never allowed to use it for life.
like, quiz me on being autistic, okay, with questions like that. That's unacceptable. And what would my favourite dinosaur be? I was going to say something then, but I can't say that.
Dude, all the questions are like, have you seen the death statistics for people who have BPD? And like, what would your favorite dinosaur be?
I just saw Keffel's tweet on Nicholas DeOrio.
Keffels appreciated the shout out.
I am asking cause some unnamed streamers are going after you, Mr. Oreo.
Feel free. They're unnamed for a reason. I don't know who the fuck they are.
What would it be? I don't know.
Wait, are you saying, hold on. Are you saying there are streamers going after me for not doing thorough research? Other streamers? Okay. That's fantastic. That's interesting.
It's the one that's like, how do I describe this dinosaur? I used to have a favourite dinosaur back in the day, of course I did. But I can't remember what its name was. It wasn't a Triceratops. It was like, it had like a shell. It had like a shell.
Dude, it's the Brachiosaurus.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. I was thinking pretty funny.
That's actually what he saw here. Remember when Brachiosaurus came up on the screen? That's what he's referencing.
Suggestions.
It was Ankylosaurus. That's the one he was looking for.
Okay.
It had a helmet to protect it from him.
All right, man. We got some comedians in the chat, man. What's my favourite Sonic game? Do you know what? To be honest, it's probably Mario and Sonic at the Winter Olympics.
That's how they're trying to give him the... Oh, no, dude. Wait, what?
What's my favourite Sonic game? Do you know what? To be honest, it's probably Mario and Sonic at the Winter Olympic Games. And I know that...
This is probably my most played Sonic game. No, my most played Sonic game is Sonic Riders on the on the PlayStation 2. That was probably my most played Sonic game. My second most played Sonic game is the one he just referenced because it has hockey in it. And playing Mario versus Sonic hockey was something that I enjoyed. I actually have the Wii U version as well. Oh, that's so funny, dude.
That is probably...
Yeah, my most played Sonic game ever is Sonic Riders. I'm not a fan of Sonic. That is the most... I had a shitload of time played in Sonic Riders.
A popular champ.
Not Free Riders, not the Connect one. Not the Connect one.
Keffels appreciated the shout out.
But I loved that game, man, and I had it on Nintendo.
Thoughts on playing Monopoly with the Cabal? I don't know who the Cabal is anymore. Dude, when they say the Cabal, who are they referencing? I guess me and Chud can play, but like, I don't know... I guess if Augie's still streaming, maybe he could come. Who the fuck is the Cabal? Aiden's not in the Cabal. If I run the Cabal, Aiden's not in the Cabal, dude.
Nintendo DSi, and it was the best.
Also, thank you for hitting the goal. You guys have earned another goal.
Yeah, Bowser, basically. It does actually look just like Bowser, to be fair. This chat can't be good for you. It's just... people on the internet.
Has he addressed the brick video? He actually did. He made a joke out of it. That was his first addressing of the brick video.
It's like, man, I've been doing this for like, I've been making videos since I was 11, right? It's like, it's fine.
Dude, this is Aiden Project's dark ending. This is Aiden Project's if he was like straight sooner. That was the one thing keeping Aiden from like harassing women was being.
If I wouldn't do it if I don't know. I wouldn't do it. I don't really know what else to say, really.
Yeah, this is Aiden above ground, true.
I have a hard shell like a dinosaur. Yeah, man, that's me.
You can't penetrate my shell, dude. That's what.
Have I been watching JoJo Zero on Big Brother? I've seen like clips from the show. I just Mario Kart Double Dash, and it was very sad.
Bro, Alex can't be a virgin. He got accused by 5 different women and supposedly 1 unnamed man. I think was it 4 women? I forgot. Dude, you can tell he's getting like uneasy. His face is getting a little bit. Is he wearing makeup or is he just like really fucking flustered?
Nicholas,
I bought all of the Pokemon on my Game Boy Advance. I don't even know what currency that is. If it's not British pounds, it's not worth reading out.
What's the name of the guy?
Okay, dude.
Nick Oreo.
Okay,
Mr.
dude.
Oreo.
Who the fuck just sent me a donation saying their favorite dinosaur is the one with 500 teeth? And it's not what you think it is. It's called the Niger-saurus. There's no 2 G's in there, okay? I see what you were trying to do. All right, 500 teeth. It's like the location.
What is that?
It's like the location, dude. Not
Currency. I don't know what currency that is.
Ruin Leon, my favorite dino. I didn't know there was one of those. I mean, wait, when I say one of the
I think
dude, Sean DeBlack is not gonna like this segment, okay? And it's your fault.
You mean dry bones? What is generally
The Fell for It Again award? I'll take it. Dude, look at him. He's just fucking locked right now.
Pounds is, to be fair, the only real currency. It's the only one I'm interested in.
Dude, that means I am loaded, bro. Guys, the only real currency is pounds, dude. I'm so up big. His hand is shaking.
Did I get chat banned? No, you can't get chat banned because there's no mods.
It's because he's the only guy I know who drinks the sugar version of Coca-Cola. Alberto must be in debt.
Nicholas,
I'm like, I hope you're well.
the goat.
Thank you.
For the $5, my man.
Thank you, Ansi. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. How long have I been live for? It doesn't. Wait, why does it not have a time limit, a timer on it?
Dude, imagine going live for 1 hour, just get mauled by chat and get off. I feel like this is the last Alex stream, right? He's probably not going to do another one.
Where's the timer gone? Can anybody see how long I've been live for?
Dude, you can. It's in the studio app.
Okay, yeah.
Oh my god, bro. And it's not even like he gets off. He just keeps going.
I appreciate that. You guys don't, by the way, you don't have to super chat. It's very, very kind of you. But you know, don't worry about that. My strange relationship with my father. I see my dad all the time.
Wait, so now he's okay. Now he's just reading random shit from the chat, saying that he's got a weird relationship with his parents. Oh no!
I just saw Keffel's tweet on Nicholas.
The cabal is obviously you, Mr. DeOrio, Mr. Oreo, Trump, Aiden Ross, Elon Musk, Mauler, and Jake Paul. Dude, off topic briefly again. I am so terrified to watch the EFAP review of Daredevil. Okay? Because I have enjoyed the show, and I don't want to hear what they have to say about it. I am afraid to watch the new EFAP. I don't want to know why I should hate it. That being said, I haven't seen seasons 1 through 3, and I've only ever... I am the worst... Actually, dude, I am the worst person to ask. I've only seen The Defenders, so I think this is better. Dude, wait, I might be the only one who's allowed to like this show. I've only ever seen The Defenders. I've never seen Jessica Jones. I've never seen Luke Cage. I've never seen Iron Fist. I've never watched Daredevil. I watched the full season of The Defenders, and then I watched Daredevil Born Again, and I thought it was better. Dude, I feel like that's the worst... This is the worst background you could possibly have for... Apparently, I guess I gotta watch the other 3 seasons if they're significantly better than this.
I don't know what that means.
I've never watched Daredevil. No, I was psychotic. I thought I was part of Team Arrow, bro, when it was going. I was like, dude, Arrow is so good. Until season 4, and then it wasn't good anymore. Dude, I'm not good at media. I don't know why. Dude, I cannot get invited on... if they ever invite me on a show about media, I can't go, okay? Because I'm so bad at media. Everything I like is bad. I don't want to... I wouldn't be able to defend my arguments as to why I like these things. I don't know why I like them.
Mine went weird, don't worry.
And by the way, the CW sucks. Okay, if you want to watch the whole CW, here's what you watch, okay? Seasons 1 through 3 of Arrow, okay? But you stop halfway through, and then you watch the first 2 seasons of The Flash, some of it concurrently, and then the first episode of season 3, and then you stop. Then you watch season 2 of Legends of Tomorrow, okay? And then maybe seasons 3 of Legends of Tomorrow if you enjoyed the season 2, all right? But mostly season 2. Season 2 is really good, okay? And then you can watch season 5 of Arrow. Where's the one where he's like, we're all playing chess and I'm over here playing checkers or something? That one. The one where he's got like the other archer guy and they start going back. Okay, that one was pretty good. That was a pretty good season. And then like, that's it. Then you could just stop. That's how you watch the CW.
Yeah, I don't know. My OBS has gone all strange for some reason. But I think...
That was Dr. Disrespect? No, I feel like it wasn't Dr. Disrespect.
I'm going to...
Nick might... No, I didn't like Batwoman. I tried it. What don't you like about Superman and Lois? I was off the ship before that premiered. I've never seen it. Apparently it's good. I didn't see any of it. Have you seen The Punisher? Yeah, dude. He was in Daredevil Born Again. I saw him like 2 weeks ago. He looked pretty cool.
Maybe start working on some stuff soon. I don't know what it's going to be. I was thinking about... maybe doing some like long form video essay things, but I don't know.
Dude, Alex is gonna start making long form video essays. Could you imagine his first drama? Dude, I know your perfect first drama. What did Papa Gut cover today? Okay, wait, dude, I would pay money for this. I would send Alex like $1,000. I literally would fund this guy's existence, all right? I'd give him fucking rent money, I guess, depending on how bad the tax situation is this year. What did Papa Gut cover today? This is something I cannot talk about on stream because my chat is as evil as I am, and they will not fucking... Yeah, it's ImAllexx. All right, I recommend you watch this in your spare time because it's fucking evil behavior, and it is legitimately like stomach churning, but it's interesting to hear her story or whatever. This ImAllexx person put up a truth video talking about domestic abuse, right? She alleges that her boyfriend like savagely beat her off and on for like 8 months, right? And like they were in a toxic relationship, and she thinks that honestly she probably would have killed. I think the thing that really got my fucking stomach churning today while I was listening to it is he got really drunk at a party because he chugged Grey Goose, right? And apparently his heart...
Nicholas, the goat. Thank you for the
This is
$5.
why. This is why I can't talk about serious subjects. But thank you for the donation. Okay, so his heart stopped in the Uber after he got really drunk. Okay, so they brought him to the hospital, and she was like on the side of the road, fucking giving him mouth to mouth allegedly, and like fucking pumping his chest and shit, giving him CPR. And then the first thing he did was scream at her, call her a whore. As soon as they got home after she saved his life. Like, it is actually some of the most evil shit that I've ever heard. Like, imagine you literally save this guy's life. You take him to the hospital. He gets his stomach pumped. He comes home and he fucking verbally abuses you in the house after you saved his life. And I cracked a joke in there, and I know if Chud covered it, he'd say something similar. That, like, he was at the gates, right? Jesus is speaking to him. They go, listen, brother, your job's not done. I'm sending you back to Earth. You've got to teach your girlfriend some respect. So he just woke up. Oh, what's going on? What happened? Anyway, the reason why we're here. That was a law? Yeah. No. Dude. You've been sent back with glorious purpose. All right, this is fucked up. This is actually really fucking sad. All right, this is why I can't cover this stuff. I make too many jokes. But 5.5 million. It's a TikToker. I would check it out. There's like, if you watch part 1, I think the ending has some like insane clips and footage and shit. It's actually funny enough.
Nicholas,
yeah, like this is him
goat.
punching through the wall.
$5,
So my pitch for Alex is, if you're gonna make a long form video doing YouTube drama, I think you should do a long form video essay on ImAllexx ex-boyfriend.
What's the name of the guy? Keemstar Orbiter, Nick Oreo.
That's what I
Mr.
think.
Oreo.
I would pay good money. I would pay Alex personally to take on this story. The Oracle of Sexual Assault needs to return to form, and he needs to make a video on domestic abuse. That should be his first video back. That would be. I unironically, I would crowdfund the research for that video. Okay, I'd even pre-send him stuff, because I would need to see Alex in his stupid room with his stupid face doing a video grandstanding about domestic violence. That would be the funniest shit ever.
I don't know, really. But I'm not sure.
Dude, he is
I had
stunned.
to move to Omnia House because of my dad.
Oh no,
no.
bro. Wait,
Wait,
why
no,
is he
this is
getting
back
trolled?
No, I moved out there because I turned 18. And then I wanted to.
Why
For
are
college?
you answering this, dude? He's like, you got kicked out of your house by your dad. That's why you had to move to Omnia House. Like, no, my dad loves me. My dad loves me a lot.
18. And then I wanted to quit college. And then that was really it. Well, I mean, I finished college technically, but I finished college after I moved. Went out last night, never again. It will be again. I don't, to be fair, Brianna. I appreciate the £2. But no, I don't think it's not something that I would do.
Oh god.
You should film taking my cats to pets at home and buying whatever they touch. If I took my cats outside, they'd run away. Because
Why is that, Alex? Why would your cats run away from you? Oh no, bro.
they are desperate to catch the birds, and I can't let them catch the birds.
Dude, because he keeps saying he's gonna kill them, right? Just kidding. Does Alex have a smoke alarm? Do you want him to have a smoke alarm? I can make him have a smoke alarm.
How's my phone? It's still been obliterated by the cats. I need to go get a what you call it? I need to get a new case. My cat has been missing for over a week. Do you know any tips to maybe try and get him back? Leave food outside, shake kibble box is like the best way to do it, I think. Like, that would be what I do, and I wouldn't stop, and I probably wouldn't come back inside, to be honest.
Jesus. So that's how we have to get Alex. We lure him out of his house. Oh, God. Dude, Alex, you gotta dream big, bro. Turn off the violin. Dude, there's no violin playing. What? 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 What?
Play kitten sounds. Does that work?
It's what?
It's not a bad shout, to be fair.
It's the flute! Let me play, Alex, get some background in here.
Oh my god.
Here we go.
Fuck me.
Yeah. There we go, guys. Is that what you wanted?
My cats love me, to be fair. I'm very, I mean, I've got to take them back to the vet soon. And then, after I've done that, I need to switch their food up again. Because they will not eat it.
Why do I feel like he just feeds his cats like shit? Like he just doesn't do it well?
They only eat, like, this really expensive, like, small stuff.
Whose fault is that? Do you think dogs and cats come out of the womb demanding the most expensive cat food? They eat what you give them, jackass. They want him to go broke. Yeah, it's the cat's fault, dude. No wonder he's broke. I can't imagine he's actually broke. I think people like this, though, who can't, like, do anything for themselves, need to have pets. Otherwise, like,
Nicholas,
they would just go into disrepair. Like, they need to care about something if it's not themselves.
I think that... I don't really know what to do until... I mean, I think that when I'm looking at the Fat Family's YouTube channel, and I'm trying to work out, like, how much of this stuff... Because the thing is, right, when it came to watching the TV stuff, right, is the reason why it worked is because you could, like, you had to cut stuff out, because obviously there's, like, copyright issues, and then it's, like, very hard to watch. But it's just, the thing is, I don't even know. Because I know some people just, like, they just stream, like, entire, like, TV shows. I don't really think that you can get away with that without, like, it being taken down.
Whoever fucking recommended this fits perfectly, dude. Well, he's trying to answer, but he keeps reading the chat.
Anna Paul. I'm not really interested in that. So, I don't really know about that. But, thank you guys for watching the stream. I will figure out, I guess, what I'm going to watch next time. I don't really know what that is going to be.
Why does he do that? You ever see his half-face smile?
Time.
It looks like, what is this? What the fuck is it? It's like his fucking, like he has a stroke smile. He only smiles with half his face.
Watching the stream. I will figure out, I guess, what I'm going to watch next time. I don't really know what that is going to be.
It's a smirk? I feel like that's not... Like, his smirk is, like, large.
But, and if I could figure it out, maybe I can, maybe I can't. But I'm not too sure. If I can, I'll do it. But if I can't, then I won't. So...
What? Wait, is he announcing he's quitting streaming? Guys, I'll find a video, but if I can't, I won't.
But I'm not too sure. If I can, I'll do it. But if I can't, then I won't. So...
Good. Nice.
We'll see, man. We'll see if I can figure it out. But, I don't know. But I think I might watch I was thinking about watching the Logan Paul, Jake Paul stream thing. I didn't see where that came from. So I have no idea where that is. But
God, he looks so
after
fucking
I've done that,
done, bro.
Then I'll crack on. But the problem is that everything that is like
You can't cover any of your previous niche because whenever you grandstand about being fucked up towards women or any relationship related stuff, because that's what the Alex Elmsley channel would be covering, right? TikTok relationship dramas and grandstanding. Oh, yeah, that's not going to fly anymore.
Interesting remotely to me at the moment is all copyrighted or like would be taken down because
yeah, it's the copyright. That's the problem.
Just came out. So I don't really know what to do about that. But if I can find something else, I will. But this stream is...
Yeah, why is there like one speck of shit on the top of his mic? Do you see this? There's like one speck of shit right on the top of this microphone. Bonnie Blue called out Alice Hez's ex-boyfriend. Are you guys familiar who Alice is? Alice is obviously the former girlfriend of ImAllexx. Again, the funniest thing about ImAllexx is this guy had the internet Gaylord merchandise, and when he got exposed, it was all women. The guy was like, because he was like openly coming out bisexual and stuff, which obviously, yeah, I get that. Bisexual is bisexual. But he was selling rainbow merch and calling himself the internet Gaylord, and then he gets like called out by 5 women. It was the most surprising shit that's ever happened in YouTube history. So Bonnie Blue is somebody that you might know from doing some of the most some of the, how do I word this in the right way? She makes porn stars start calling you a that's probably listen, okay, dude, I don't know how to, what is the correct way to go about this? She does like 1,000 guy in 1 day challenge, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's like people were like, listen, all right, women are going to take back their own sexuality. They're going to post on OnlyFans and stuff, and they're going to take that back. The porn producers and stuff and whatever. And then Bonnie's like, I'm going to get fucking by 1,000 guys in 1 day. We're going to do that challenge, and we're going to post it on social media, and I'm going to post a video after looking all freaked out, so that goes viral and shit. It's like, I don't know, it's a hustle. It's certainly a hustle. It's kind of fucked. I don't know. It doesn't feel like, I don't do the whole society thing a lot, but that's kind of doomer, I guess, if I had to say. I hope one day she'll realize the trauma she's causing herself and so many other women. Sophia Rain obviously is another OnlyFans influencer. I don't know if she does straight up porn, but I know she's like another like sex worker is probably the correct terminology. So like it's turned into the point where sex workers are calling out other sex workers. The reason why I would criticize Bonnie Blue specifically isn't just the content that she makes or the stuff that she's doing. A lot of these influencers who are doing these challenge videos have been, I guess, doing extremely weird, is it like jailbait references or something? Is that the way to describe it or whatever? There was another one, I don't remember her name. One of these girls got banned from Australia who does very similar content to Bonnie Blue because she was advertising a similar event as a celebration for kids graduating high school. Like, get all of your newly 18 friends to come fuck me at an event. There's a whole lot of weird minor shit. Like, they're not minor. It's like I don't think that like 18-year-olds should be like, how do I word this? Okay. They're like fetishizing 18-year-olds. That's fucking weird. You know what I mean? They're fetishizing 18-year-olds is probably the best way to describe it. I think that's pretty gross. I think Alex unironically makes decent arguments in the beginning of this video.
The new Bonnie Blue video.
It's not like, oh, former child, blah, blah, blah. It's like they literally do this on purpose to bait this for content.
Ruined my day.
It's the barely legal tagline. Yeah, sure.
I told you could just watch, but I think it's better if you join in. I'm not built like you. No, but you will be. Guys.
Yeah, again, like this is I think she's 18, right?
Take her.
You'll be just like me, and then points to a bunch of guys in ski masks.
She's ready to be stretched.
Like, you know what's gross? The day that like Danielle Bregoli turned 18 and then made like $1 million on OnlyFans the next day. Like, that's fucking weird. I don't know. I feel like weird people were sitting there camping out like the midnight release of the Nintendo Switch. It's pretty fucking weird.
Oh my god.
What's the name of the guy?
Well, just guys,
Nick
but then
Oreo.
equal bot girls.
Mr. Oreo.
Turns me on to another level.
There is so much wrong with this.
Tana Mojo too. Well, supposedly, allegedly, some people didn't even wait that long.
On so many levels.
Allegedly!
Even try and like describe that clip is almost impossible, but we're going to try and do so anyway. Bonnie Blue has recently collabed with Bop House member Julia.
I don't know what the Bop House is. I'm too old. What is the Bop House like an OnlyFans influencer house?
And the reason why is because of the fact that she looks really, really, really young. So now they're doing loads of TikToks and videos promoting...
Oh, she's 22. I thought she... Okay, apologies.
Secret spicy pages. I think that's what we'll call them. And the whole marketing promotion is all based on the fact that this girl looks incredibly young.
Like, this is a fair critique, I'd say, from Alex.
I'm
That's the nicest thing I'll say about him ever.
not joking. That's the entire thing. That's the whole thing that they're doing right now.
Why are we watching ImAllexx? Let me cook.
Gone from sleeping with barely legal 18-year-olds.
Yeah, this is it. Look at this. This is gross. I'm sorry. Like, you could say whatever you want about sex work. Maybe even you're okay with the 1,000-guy challenge or whatever. But at this point, you've got to start disavowing.
That's the whole thing that they're doing right now.
Gone from sleeping with barely legal 18-year-olds. But barely legal Bop girls? Barely legal. The younger they are, when they've just turned 18, they're the ones with the biggest loads.
Cool. Cheers for that, Bonnie. That's really nice.
Yeah, this is ridiculous, dude. This is bad for everybody.
Nice to know. Now, Julia is 22 years old on famous birthdays, but the whole thing that they're going on about in these videos is that she looks barely legal.
Barely legal.
As if that's some type of cool advertisement on some form of product. No, that's not cool.
Like, back in the day, people would criticize Belle Delphine for having fucking braces and content, saying that she's targeting her audience younger or whatever and trying to look younger in her content. And it was like, it was just that. It was people saying that she was doing that, and then people making arguments as to whether that was occurring. Now, the OnlyFans influencers they drop barely legal every other sentence. They're not even trying to hide it. They're out in the open trying to pander to these people. It's gross.
That's not epic. That's not something that you should be using to sell content that is inherently, I don't know.
Like, you should feel some sort of shame doing this.
Inappropriate is the best term for it, I guess. I mean, these people look like they've just come out of a Grand Theft Auto 5 heist mission. Like, this doesn't look like the type of people that you'd want to be necessarily spending all your time hanging around with. Loads of ski masks? I'm scared of them. But there are so many videos that they've been making like this, and each and every single one of them gets more and more strange and disturbing, because they also did a...
So, we're going to take a look at the rest of this, but just to get you where you have to go, Bonnie Blue ended up responding to ImAllexx about this. And, yeah. Listen, I know all that stuff I just said, but...
Have a great time. Alright, bye.
Alex, didn't you threaten to bash your ex in with a brick? Something I would never do.
She won. Like, yeah, okay. Yeah. Fetishizing fucking 18-year-olds is kind of fucking weird. Pretty fucking weird, I'd say. But unfortunately, sometimes the villain wins.
Fine. Alright, bye.
Alex, didn't you threaten to bash your ex in with a brick?
Like, I can disavow everything else she does if I need to. Yeah, obviously. But, like, I think she won.
Something I would never do. So before talking bad about me, take a look in the mirror.
And then Bonnie Blue is sitting back there and she's like, you know what? That was good. I'm going to film it again.
Alex, being stretched out is fun and pleasurable. I can't quite say the same about having your head smashed in with a brick.
Listen, I give her credit, right? I give her credit. Sometimes you got one really good line, all right, and you're just going to keep running it. Why change it up? It's working, right? Pretty solid line.
Is that the right thing to say at the end?
Now, here's a minute and 23 seconds of her standing in different positions and saying the same thing over and over again. And listen, I think it's fine.
Have a good day.
Alex, didn't you threaten to bash your ex in with a brick? Something I would never do, because everything I do is above board.
Thank you, Samuel.
So maybe instead of commenting on me, you should...
The funny thing is Samuel told me that he had to go on every social media site he could, and she posted a different video on every one of them.
Should probably work on yourself and start your 12 steps.
Oh my God.
Alex, you're talking as if I'm the bad person. I'm the one that does everything above board and discusses consent. Something you should have discussed with your ex before you abused her. Because
Holy shit, dude!
I don't think she consented to that. Alex, being stretched out is fun and pleasurable. I can't quite say the same about having your head
What's the name of the guy,
with a brick.
Keemstar Orbiter? Nick Oreo.
I don't know
Mr.
what to
Oreo.
When will Anissa do her part for Creator Clash and bang 1,000 dudes with Ian in the back for charity?
Alex, I don't know why you hate on me. Everything I do is above board and consensual. Something you should really take note of. Because your ex did not consent to you abusing her.
Bro, this is nuts! How many videos did she film of this? It's all the same thing!
I ordered a cameo, and I've accidentally got the strangest Christmas gift I ever could have asked for. Yeah.
Hey Alex, I do a lot of crazy events, which I know you're aware about, but nothing as crazy as threatening to bash my ex in with a brick. Yeah, you're insane.
Why do those guys look mission?
Alex, I do a lot of crazy events, but it's all around consent and enjoyment. Something you should really take note of, because threatening to bash your ex in with a brick, I don't quite think she's going to come to that.
Is that the right?
I mean, she just won, dude. She just fucking won. What am I, like, what are we supposed to do here? It's it. From the top ropes, RKO, down. I don't even, like, that's the segment. That's it. That's the whole fucking segment. That's it. I honestly, fuck it. That's the whole segment. That's the title segment for whatever VOD this is going to be in. You know what? I'm going to just finish off the rest of the thing watching Shelbo. We're gonna watch more Shelbo. Fuck this. Fuck that, dude. Fuck that segment. That's it. She won. That's it. Shelbo, Pokimane has agreed to pay me a sum of $25 million.
So everyone, here's the situation. We have agreed to stay together on one condition. Since I have given her my entire Social Security as well as my income pay for my job.
I forgot how bad this video is, dude. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god.
She has decided to give me everything that she has from her Twitch account, if I'm not mistaken. She's agreed to give me 25.
So in case you guys don't know, Shelbo thinks that he's dating Pokimane. So he's posted a new video just now, right? I think as the stream started, saying Pokimane again, we watched this earlier. He actually posted a really lucid video about the riots in California.
Nicholas, the GOAT.
And then he immediately follows it up with, like, Pokimane, are you committed to our relationship?
Pokimane and Senna, I need you both to listen to me very, very carefully. You two are so busy that you don't have time for anything and anyone else. I barely get a chance
Nicholas,
to talk to you
the GOAT. Thank you for the $5, my man.
Dude.
whatsoever.
I really do. I think that they're like, imagine if this all turns out to be a social experiment to like attack harassing YouTubers and the joke is on me. I would actually be so happy if that was the case.
Look, I want to marry you. Look, I want to help you as much as I can.
I mean, at what point does YouTube just step in and put a stop to this?
But the issue is, guys, you're always doing something. And look, I have little projects here and there, but nothing special. But you two want to date me, but not say anything? It's bad enough that you guys don't announce things on social media. It's bad enough that you don't...
Dude, this is like Augie's girlfriend demanding to know why he will not announce her on fucking After Hours.
That you guys don't announce things on social media. It's bad enough that you don't say anything on social media and even ban me with your main accounts. That's exactly why I did the exact same thing. I need to know, are you guys committed to this relationship?
Like, if I think that Shelbo is an eligible bachelor, I'm going to show you why in a couple of seconds.
One of the other guys, either you want to be with me or you don't. It's as simple as that.
I think they don't. I don't think they do.
I'm tired.
I think at this point, what I'm getting from this video is that the scammers have stopped talking to Shelbo. Because, like, he believes that Pokimane is the scammer, right? So if the scammers have left him alone, that tells me the financial thing is in a worse spot than we even thought. Or they got bored and moved on.
Of the games, guys.
Okay, so that was the end of that. But this is like, Shelbo actually has superpowers. Here, he fights witchcraft. This is why I think this channel is probably not going to be long for this earth. This is going to be like Big Bungie. One day you're going to wake up, this channel's going to be gone.
Okay. So, this is a bit of a different video, guys. As you all know and aware of, witchcraft is weird. Really.
Dude, he had a smaggle. He just smaggled out live, bro. What the
and aware of, witchcraft is real. Really. Witchcraft is real. And I'm here to prove something today. I'm a Christian. And this is what Jesus believes and said to us. We have protection against evil.
Amen.
But you know what? I'm putting a challenge to them. Can they take over? It's the question I have. So,
let's see if we can take over. All right, so now the powers among are going to take over Shelbo's body here. And we're about to see if he can become possessed.
Do your worst. They're saying they can't do anything.
You have to do something. What?
So they just
Dude, this is how every kid plays with their toys, bro. Like the toy just starts punching the other toy and they let out like a loud grunt. You ever do that when you're like a little kid?
So they just punched me in my stomach and
I
nothing
recommend
happened.
watching Nicholas DeOrio's
Thank you.
latest video.
This exactly proves what Christianity said.
Dude, we finally found evidence that Jesus exists. Guys, somebody tell all the Mormons we figured it out.
That he made a fool.
Wait, you said this is textbook drugs? He's at a mental hospital. Where would he get those?
Exactly proves what Christianity said. That he made a fool of them all.
Now, we know that he has used witchcraft to canonically talk to Pokemon in the past. And also Tectone, right? Didn't he talk to Tectone through this? That was something that we covered, yeah. I've stopped titling the sections as Shelbo, and I kind of just sprinkle it into the VOD to scare people. Like, we're in the middle of covering, like, a regular topic, and then all of a sudden, boom, you've got a Shelbo segment. Because I think that's funnier that way, because then, like, it's just, like, this random thing that just appears on your screen every so often, and you're not really prepared for it. That was kind of the midsection. There's not really a ton here to talk about with that one. We got a couple of things that we're going to do tonight, but the first thing that I do want to talk about is obviously the U.S. crisis right now with immigration. I know that's why you're clicking on these streams. So I found somebody here who has kind of a general oversight that can kind of explain to you what's going on right now. Like, I could go to the Quartering and Willie Mack show. They're fighting on Twitter, but actually Shelbo has done a good video discussing why immigrants are super important for the country. So I figured that this would be an opportune time to become a little, just a little more informed than we were before.
More a bit of a serious topic.
I recommend watching Nicholas
We have a
DeOrio's
mini
latest
Shelbo
video.
segment tonight in the middle of our Alex segment, so that'll be okay. But you'll like that. But yeah, more serious topic right now. Shelbo is gonna be breaking down this conflict for us.
About ICE. So the immigration law has been passed, and many people are being deported back to their countries, which in and of itself you might say is not a bad thing, but it's the way they go about the situation.
Yeah, why can't they just be nicer when they send the fucking people home, dude?
Many people are being beat, brutalized, and victimized just for coming to this country because of Trump's order. Many people come here with the hopes and dreams to make something of themselves.
I gotta be honest with you. There's not really much to make fun of here, other than it's like a crazy guy who thinks he's dating Pokemon, who's locked in an insane asylum because he kept buying Razor gift cards. If all that context is removed, I think the video is fairly straightforward. It's actually one of his better, more coherent videos.
Which is something that they could not do in the country that they lived in, which is why they came here. Now, as we know, not everyone is here to do the right thing.
Oh, guys, we're gonna do watch check? Let's see what he's wearing.
But don't punish everyone for one bad egg. It's very unfortunate that California is going through this right now.
Wait, one bad egg? Was it like one Mexican that really like set this whole thing off, dude? Like one guy. There was one Mexican and they were like, fuck it, we gotta get rid of the rest of them.
And the fact
that one Mexican, by the way, is named Hassan Piker.
That I live here now. puts it in so much of a different light. I'm blessed to not be in the situation, but also worry.
I'm bored of the conflict. All right, listen, I'm gonna be dodging tear gas the entire time I'm out in California, so I don't know if I really want to do much more of that right now. Now, obviously, he did follow that video up. Well, he did that after his Rogue Ally announcement video,
Nicholas!
and a few
The
videos
goat.
before he
I
asked Pokimane if she's still committed to the relationship. We will be watching this, but later. I do have to tease you guys. So after he finished talking about ice and explaining everything, he challenged witchcraft to a battle and then survived. So that's good.
I recommend
that's very
watching
good.
Nicholas DeOrio's latest video.
What did he say about liquid glass? I don't know, dude.
Commentary Civil War Nick.
Hey,
You're
799
leaving
here
while
back
it's
with another
brewing.
video, and in
Soon
this video
General
today,
Tommy
guys,
B will hyena laugh at Chud and Kuhiman for 30 years as a bee.
I can't wait, dude. I actually can't wait. Dude, so far, the update for the commentary Civil War is I still haven't seen anything inside the Discord server. I noticed that our, like, subreddit got brigaded, kind of, by people who are... I mean, I guess they're going to talk about it, because it's also, like, a Tommy C subreddit, but there's, like, people who've never posted there before who are, like, jumping on and... Dude, it's... The non-tent wave is hitting us hard right now. I'm going to be so sad that next week I'm going to be at VidCon. It would be such a huge shame. I'm not going to be able to cover all this for the tens of viewers who are interested in whatever's happening over there. Is Shelbo okay? He's in a hospital? He's actually probably at his safest right now. But this is his 40-second review of Liquid Glass.
We're talking about the new iOS.
What the fuck?
We'll be talking about the new iOS.
Holy shit, dude. Dude, Apple's trying to hold the man down. What the fuck happened? All right, guys, so that's the end of the ImAllexx saga. There's not really been many other updates since then. For the most part, he's been kind of just keeping to himself and making content on the Alex Elmsley YouTube channel. But anyways, this was probably my favorite YouTube cancellation of all time. I can't think of a better recipient to have actually had this happen to them. Alex's reign of terror ended in 2024. And I think he's lost respect to the majority of the people in his audience right now. Happy New Year. Thank you guys for supporting the channel. This is probably the last video I'll upload that's like a super mega compilation up until like VidCon. Anyways, enjoy and thank you for watching.